Feathergate Jueyun Peak. Look over there. Who is up there climbing Mount Jueyun, and why it's the divine son Qin Shu. Shensi Qin Shu climbed Jueyun Peak with his bare hands. Why didn't he fly up? Nonsense, can a god fly and climb? When you said that, I remembered that he was the famous 18 divine sons of the mortal body and destiny, Qin Shu. Speaking of which, since the 18 divine sons can't even fly, why can they still become divine sons? He has a good father, but his father is Qin Fadian. The 18 divine sons couldn't think of climbing Mount Jueyun this time. Could it be suicide? That's hard to say. After all, the Divine Child Conference is about to be held, and the 18 divine sons of the Feathergate will gather together. I heard that the god son who is not worthy of his name will be stripped of his position as a god son. Fight it, fight it. Just hold on a little longer and we're almost at the summit. As long as the old paper doesn't fall this time, it will definitely soar to the sky. Finally arrived. Should I have successfully signed in now? Congratulations to the Wanjia check-in system for your successful check-in at Jueyun Peak. Respectfully, you have received the reward of Yongdong Dantian. Yongdong Dantian. The spiritual power of Yongdong Dantian is never lacking. The cultivation of Yongdong Dantian is the highest secret of all worlds. Spiritual energy can be used infinitely with unlimited output, a supreme divine object that even the ancient emperor envies but cannot obtain. Oh. Is this Yongdong Dantian? What's going on? It seems like something happened at the top of Jueyun Peak. As soon as the 18 divine sons climbed up the spiritual energy, they were walking wildly. What are the 18 divine sons doing? Is there any natural treasure at the top of Jueyun Peak that we don't know about? Otherwise, the 18 divine sons wouldn't have been able to climb Mount Yun with bare hands after being fully fed. Yongdong Dantian lives up to its name. The spiritual energy within me is truly infinite. It seems like it can never be used up or consumed. My name is Qin Shu. A month ago, I traveled to this world and obtained the 10,000 Realms check-in system. The first place to sign in is the highest peak of the Feathergate, Jueyun Peak. For ordinary disciples, Jueyun Peak is no problem. There are 10,000 ways to fly up. But for me, the 18 godchild. But it's as difficult as climbing to the sky. According to the general setting, the protagonist must pass through the peerless waste material when crossing time, and I am no exception. The original owner, as a descendant of the 18 divine ancestors, had 18 generations of extremely excellent genes and produced numerous high-level figures. A child born from a family background where his father is a renowned and powerful figure who has shaken the world. It should have been either the holy body or the divine body, but the original owner was born with a mortal body and destiny. In fact, even ordinary bodies and lives can achieve extraordinary results if practiced diligently. But the protagonist who knows the truth is self-destructive and unwilling to cultivate, eventually becoming completely useless. Until accidental death. Replaced by me crossing over. Fortunately, in my past life, I was a rock climbing enthusiast. Although Jueyun Peak is high and dangerous, after a month of continuous attempts, I still overcame difficulties and successfully climbed to the top with rich experience. Wanjia check-in system reminder. The Wanjia check-in system will periodically release tasks to open check-in locations. The more special the location, the richer the reward. Some places can only be checked in once, while others can be checked in repeatedly. The reward for repeated check-ins will gradually decrease. Jueyun Peak is a place where repeated check-ins are allowed, with a daily limit of 1 check-in. You can also sign in again. Okay, from now on, you can sign in at Jueyun once a day and receive rewards every day. However, since I have obtained the Yongdong Dantian, I should hurry up and practice. The next time I fly directly to sign in, I won't have to work so hard. Speaking of flying up, it's easy to climb up the mountain but difficult to descend. How can I get down? Collect. The status of the Holy Maiden of Yaochi is equivalent to that of the Divine Child of the Feather Gate. But there is only one Holy Maiden in the Jade Pool. Whoever can receive the favor of the Holy Maiden in the Jade Pool is equivalent to receiving the support of the Jade Pool. So the Holy Maiden of Yaochi has always been the target of open and secret competition among various divine beings. I heard that the Feather Gate Divine Child Conference is about to be held, and my master has specially ordered me to come and observe. Okay, Holy Maiden. Could you please come over here for a moment? What is the 18 Divine Sons? Take me for a ride and drop me off. Bold. How noble is the Holy Maiden? How can she ride the same sword with you? What do outsiders think of this? Auntie, the 18 Divine Sons are not good at practicing, so it's okay for me to take a trip. It won't provoke criticism. The Holy Maiden is still understanding and rational. Ah, Saint, my cultivation level is too low. If you don't hold on tight, you will definitely fall and die. You can understand, right? Get your hands off me. If you dare to be disrespectful to the Holy Maiden, you should be killed. It can be understood, Holy Maiden. Everyone says that the 18 Divine Sons are useless. Today, it seems that he is still a disciple. Wow. Please refresh the check-in location and check in at the Yenya stone carving. Holy Maiden, where are you going now? There is still some time before the Divine Child Conference. I want to go to the Yenya stone carvings to observe first. The origin of the Cloud Cliff stone carvings of the Feather Gate is mysterious and contains the opportunity of the heavenly way. I want to gain some insights. Cloud Cliff stone carvings. That's a coincidence. I'm also going to Yenya stone carving together, right? That God, you don't have to be so close to me. It's okay. Safety first. Safety first. Dogskin ointment, crazy wave generation. Cloud Cliff stone carvings. Will the fairy of Yaochi really visit the 11 divine sons later? Not bad. 10 divine sons Duan Jinfei, the fairy of Yaochi, came to observe the Yenya stone carvings at my request. How noble is the Holy Maiden of Yaochi? Today, we can admire the grace of the Holy Maiden because of the 11 divine sons. The Holy Maiden of Yaochi is pure and untainted by worldly things, which means that the 11 divine sons can make the Holy Maiden treat her differently. I heard that the Holy Maiden, who grew up so big in the Yaochi, has only spoken a few words to men. Now I have been invited by the Divine Son. Divine Son is amazing. You have all been rewarded. The Holy Maiden of Yaochi is indeed extremely holy, with little contact with men in daily life. The most talked about thing with the Holy Maiden of Yaochi is indeed my Divine Son. Other goddesses, not to mention talking to the Holy Maiden, have probably never met in person before. The Holy Maiden has arrived. Everyone over there, take a look. Something's wrong. Look at what's behind the Holy Maiden. Is it a person or a man? What's going on? He's really a man, isn't it said that the most familiar man to the Holy Maiden of Yaochi is the 11 divine sons? Judging from the situation, this man has a special relationship with the Holy Maiden of Yaochi. Do you think this man looks a bit familiar? Wow, there are so many people. Congratulations on successfully checking into the Cloud Cliff stone carving system. Congratulations on receiving the reward of increasing cultivation by 1 and reaching the first level of physical realm. Congratulations on obtaining the reward of increasing 1 level of cultivation to reach the second level of physical realm. Congratulations on receiving the reward of increasing 1 level of cultivation to reach the third level of physical realm. Congratulations on obtaining the reward of increasing 1 level of cultivation to reach the 4th level of physical realm. The original owner had no cultivation, and now he has finally embarked on the path of cultivating immortality. Congratulations on receiving the reward for comprehending the true meaning of the Cloud Cliff stone carvings. Congratulations on receiving the reward to learn the Cloud Cliff carving technique Thunderbolt Palm. Thunderbolt Palm. If you're okay, it's like a bolt from the blue. Not bad, this Thunderbolt Palm is really good, haha. The Book of Tian, the 18 Divine Sons. It's really you. What is Duan Jinfei's name as Ben Shensi? The competition between the Feather Gate and the Divine Sons is particularly fierce. Out of the 18 Divine Sons, only one will become an emperor in the future. And the other 17 losers often end up in tragic endings, dying and disappearing. So the battle of the Divine Son is a battle of life. Qin Shu, you are a mentally and physically disabled person. It's just a nominal deity who dares to publicly insult the holy maiden of Yaochi. It seems that today I, the divine child, will take action to teach you a lesson, so that outsiders won't think that all the divine children of the Feather Gate are so promiscuous. Duan Jinfei, how about me and the holy maiden of Yaochi doing your shit? Holy sister, do you think so? I am also here to contemplate the Yenya stone carvings. Why can't I go? Is it difficult? The Yenya stone carvings belong to your family. You can also come and understand the joke of Yenya stone carving. Never mind, I'm too lazy to share my knowledge with you. If you're willing to follow, then do so. The Yenya stone carvings are truly the holy land of enlightenment for the Feather Gate. This stone carving may seem ordinary and unremarkable, but the true meaning behind it cannot be underestimated. I don't know the origin of the Yenya stone carving. The Holy Maiden is right. I have been contemplating in the Yenya stone carvings for many years. At the Feather Gate, apart from a few ancestors, no one knows the Cloud Cliff stone carvings better than me, Duan Jinfei. According to my inference, the Cloud Cliff stone carvings should have been left by the former Sunset God King. Sunset God King. I once heard my master say that it was the pinnacle of an era. A divine king comparable to the ancient emperor. Not bad. Legend has it that the Sunset God King Cheng Wang was once the top scholar of a certain ancient country. Well-written calligraphy combined with the beautiful fonts on the Yenya stone carvings. The Yenya stone carvings are undoubtedly left by the Sunset God King. Whoever writes well is the one who left it. Do you believe what Duan Jinfei said? Qin Shu, I am discussing the Yenya stone carvings with the Holy Maiden. You have no place to speak here. Do you think I'm willing to talk to you? I'm afraid you're talking nonsense and misleading the Holy Maiden. You ignorant and clueless guy still dares to question this god. You said I was talking nonsense. It seems that the 18 divine sons have some insights. Why don't you tell me and the Holy Maiden? Just say it. Holy sister, listen carefully. Speaking of which, this Yenya stone carving is related to your Yaochi. It was created by a holy woman in your Yao Pool 1,000 years ago. A holy maid from Yaochi 1,000 years ago? 18th divine child, could you have made a mistake? A group of nonsense talks without any record of the inheritance of the Yao Pool for thousands of years. The words spoken by the holy maiden Qin Shu are extremely unreliable. There's no need to waste any more time. Shall I explain to the holy maiden some of the heavenly principles and mysteries of the stone-carved mountains? May I ask the holy maiden if a stunning and beautiful holy maiden, Fairy Bishi, disappeared from your Yao Pool 1,000 years ago? It is true that the Fairy Bishi took away one of the 5 Bibles of Yaochi, the Zhongyang Bible, back then. Until now, it has always been a regret for the entire Yaochi sect that I am missing one of the 5 Bibles in Yaochi. Of course, Fairy Bishi and I, a master of the Feather Gate, have a close relationship. Later, the founder of the Feather Gate distanced himself from the Fairy Bishi due to his pursuit of the way. But the ultimate result of that master was not good. It may be that the inner demon has not dissipated and has become obsessed through cultivation. The ultimate way to die is to disappear. Fairy Bishi, who knows the news, is trapped by love. Stay here at the Yenya stone carvings to express my grief. I didn't expect the 18 divine sons to lack the talent for cultivation. But he has the ability to tell stories. This story is well made up. The Holy Sister doesn't believe either. The fairy Bishi did indeed disappear unexpectedly back then, and there is a legend that she was trapped by love, but there is not much mention of it in the records of Yaochi. The Holy Maiden, no matter how the origin of the Cloud Cliff stone carvings is, no matter how wonderful the story is, it is ultimately just a story. And we need to realize that the road up here is just a child's play. The words of the 11 divine sons are good. To be honest, after nearly 20 years of contemplation, I discovered that the Yunya stone carvings contain a set of palm techniques. Really? Nature is true, and I have already comprehended 1/3 of this palm technique. With time, I will fully comprehend it. The true talents and practical knowledge of the 11 divine sons truly deserve the position of divine sons in the Feather Gate. Not like someone who only knows how to tell stories and engage in promiscuous behavior. My godson always speaks his mind when doing things. Holy Maiden, if you take good care of me, I will demonstrate to you the palm techniques I have learned from the Cloud Cliff stone carvings. During this palm exercise, there was an accompanying anomaly, although the anomaly was weak, but fully demonstrating the origin of Yunya stone carvings is indeed not to be underestimated. After a short space call, the Holy Maiden, I have mastered 1/3 of the palm techniques in the Cloud Cliff stone carving. 18 gods, what did you think of it just now? Forget it, asking you is pointless. You don't understand anything at all. I think it's rubbish. To be honest, you haven't fully grasped 1/3 or even 1/10 of this palm technique. I'll just overcharge you. I beg your pardon? With your 20 years of understanding, you have come to realize this little. If I had you, I would have died from a head collision on this cliff stone carving long ago. Arrogant and ignorant. You, an uneducated and unskilled person, speak so recklessly that you are beyond redemption. Holy sister, in 20 years, she has mastered less than 1/10 of a set of palm techniques. Do you think this is useless? A skillful tongue and a slippery tongue are surely incompetent. 18 divine sons, everyone knows who you are. No matter how much nonsense you talk here with the Holy Maiden, you cannot change the fact that incompetent people are powerless. You said I'm slow to understand. If you're so good, then show me how it's done. Terrifying, you probably can't even recognize all the characters on the Yunya stone carvings, right? I'll do it. You guys take good care of this Cloud Cliff stone carving, which contains a palm technique called Thunderbolt Palm, the first formula. Bravado. This is? A strong vision appears even more powerful than the 11th divine child just demonstrated. Shocking and stunning palm, 7 styles in total. I will practice all of them today, so that you can broaden your horizons. Divine Beast Illusion. It seems that all 18 divine beings have truly understood this set of boxing techniques. How about 11 divine sons? Did you understand this Thunderbolt Palm? This is impossible. Where is it impossible for me to rehearse for you again? Saint Sister, you can't afford to lose. Do you believe that the Cloud Cliff stone carvings were left by Fairy Bishi now? Qin Shu, have you practiced this palm technique before? Otherwise, how could you possibly comprehend the Yunya stone carvings based on your performance over the years? It must be like this. You must have secretly practiced this palm technique in advance and then fabricated a story about the fairy Bishi to deceive the Holy Maiden. Duan Jinfei. Since you still don't believe it, what do you think this is? This is Zhongyang Jing. The Zhongyang Jing, which has been missing for thousands of years, is actually here. How about the Holy Maiden? This sutra is real. It's true, with this central Yang meridian, now the 5 holy Bibles of the Yao Pond are finally reunited once again. This is a great gift to our Yao Pond. 18 heavenly sons, please accept my bow. I misread you, and I apologize for my previous words to the 18 gods. 18 gods are secretive and not unrestrained. I worship the 18 gods. Chinger, the holy maiden sister, was originally named Chinger. Then in the future, when I call you Chinger sister, it's all my own. Chinger sister, please wake up. Damn. Again. Humph. I take back what I said just now. The 18 divine children are simply beyond salvation. 11 divine sons, are you angry? Bastard. TSK, Chinger, Sister 11, this is shameless. She buried herself in front of everyone. Qin Shu. Qin Shu gave me a divine child waiting for me. Chinger, Sister 11, and Shinsi have also left. Why don't you come and sit with me next? Please forgive me, divine child. The holy maiden must return to Yaochi as soon as possible to report this matter after receiving the Zhongyang scripture. Take leave. Please refresh the check-in location and sign in at the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. The Dongyue Grand Ceremony is somewhat familiar, but I can't remember what it's for. It seems like I need to ask someone. It's time to go back. This is the cultivation of the 4th level of the physical realm. Although I can't fly yet, it's much more convenient than before when I could only walk, and I carry the power of the perpetual moving Dantian, which never dries up. Isn't that a satisfying word? At the entrance of Yaomin Mountain, the feeling of having cultivation is good. I came back so soon. Next, let's see Hanko jump directly into the Feather Gate. 18 divine sons, I have finally waited for you. What's that? Painful pain. Who dares to launch a surprise attack on this divine child? Shinsi, it's me. I'm Lao Go. Old dog. Are you a dog demon? Look at my Thunderbolt Palm. What kind of dog demon? I am Goancheng. Goancheng seems to have some impression based on scattered memories in my mind. This old Go seems to be a close friend of the original owner, not a good person. What are you looking for me for? Your mom exploded. Your mom just blew up. Your whole family blew up. The god is your mother's statue. It exploded. How many did it really explode? The prince is still lying in bed now. This matter has caused quite a stir. My mother's statue, yeah. Speaking of which, the princes and princesses of these ancient kingdoms and dynasties are really not good things. Tempting you to steal some amazing treasures from the Feather Gate. This time, the divine son took out the statue of his mother, which is even more extraordinary, that is stained with the sacred radiance of the revered mother. They couldn't handle it themselves, which led to the explosion of the statue. They actually blamed you, the god. There are some sects in this world that are as powerful as the Feather Gate. There are also some newly established divine dynasties and ancient kingdoms that have been established for over 10,000 years. The princes and princesses of those ancient countries may not have the same status as the divine sons of the Feather Gate, but they are equally esteemed. In order to obtain some unique cultivation resources of the Feather Gate, some people have set their sights on the original master. Although the original owner was unwilling to cultivate, he had a hobby of raising female demons. The princes often brought some female demon races to lure the original master and steal some treasures from the Feather Gate for them. Over the years, the original owner has been deceived by those people into giving away many good things. And this Goancheng is the middleman who earns intermediary fees from these transactions for both parties. The 7th Prince of the Moon Will God Dynasty has sent a message for you to accompany 3 more items with divine radiance. Otherwise, I'll come to trouble you and take back the butterfly fairy from the previous transaction. Are you angry? It's a bit infuriating. Where are you going, God? How can we solve this? You need to come up with an idea. The momentum of the Moon God dynasty is flourishing. The seventh prince is usually arrogant and domineering. If you don't give him a satisfactory answer, he will definitely not let you go. And unlike other gods in the Feather Gate, you, the 18 divine sons, have a profound cultivation level. If the seventh prince comes, you will definitely have no power to fight back. Do you think I don't have the power to fight back? Wait, divine child. Where did you acquire your cultivation, Shensi? Haven't you never practiced before? How did you become so powerful? Wait for me, my God. Can you slap me and make me fly? My cultivation level is quite strong. How did you do it after only a few days without seeing you? Let me ask you something. Where did the butterfly fairy sent by the seventh prince come from? I heard it's the Wanyao tribulation domain, but I'm not sure about the specifics. Cammy, is it very tasty? Is it very spicy? Is it very refreshing? I haven't tasted the spiciness. It's indeed quite spicy. I can't handle this female demon. Can you come back and help me send her back? Isn't it a pity to send it back? Spicy and easy to handle, just listen to the training and tuning. I can't train it. I'm powerless and don't have the spare time. I'm good at this, godson. I can talk to you in detail, Shinko. As long as you are willing to train any type of female, I have experience in dressing them properly. You go ahead. 18 divine sons are polite. What kind of emotion? Get over here. Lust demon. Tell you not to take me back. Tell you not to take me back. Hurry up and take me home. That's enough. What are you doing? You have dialed the wrong person. This little demon named Baizhuozhua is the most arrogant female demon sent by the prince. Over the past month, as someone without cultivation, I have been bullied by her. Do you still need training? I won't send you there, I dare not. As the divine child said, this little demon is very fierce. Should we let it go? Baizhua, this divine child has returned your freedom. You can leave now. You don't crave my body anymore, pervert. My godson acts openly and honestly. He's not that kind of person. Hurry up and leave, don't be caught again. Hurry up and send me back. Where's your house? I don't know how to take you back. I don't care if you arrest me, you must send me back, send me back, send me back, pervert, send me back after a while. Never mind, just stay here and wait for me to find your house. I'll take you back, okay? The next day, Jueyun Peak. Congratulations to the Wanjie check-in system for your successful repeat check-in at Juyanfeng. Congratulations on receiving the reward of increasing one level of cultivation to reach the 5th level of physical realm. On the 3rd day, congratulations to the Wanjie check-in system for successfully checking in again at Juyanfeng. Congratulations on receiving a reward to increase your cultivation level by 1 and reach level 6 of your physical realm. The 4th day, congratulations to the Wanjie check-in system for successfully checking in again at Juyanfeng. Congratulations on receiving a reward for increasing your cultivation level by 1 and reaching level 7 of your physical realm. The 5th day, congratulations to the Wanjie check-in system for successfully checking in again at Juyanfeng. Congratulations on receiving a reward for increasing your cultivation level by 1 and reaching level 8 of your physical realm. Congratulations on signing into Juyanfeng for 5 consecutive days and receiving additional rewards. Have you studied? Tengu devours the moon. The heavenly dog devouring the moon is probably a martial art, isn't it? 7 gods, come find me. Zhang Quan raises troops for 1,000 days. You have been lurking with the 11 divine sons for many years. It's time to take action. Shensi, are you asking me to take action against the 11 Shensi? The cultivation level of the 11 divine sons is much higher than yours. Are you his opponent with only 7 levels of physical realm? The meaning of the 7 divine sons. Go find the 18 divine sons and harm him. Defeat the 18 divine sons Qin Shu. Oh, I see. A few days ago, Qin Shu humiliated the 11 divine sons in front of the ferry of Yaochi. If I secretly harm Qin Shu, others must have thought it was done by the 11 divine sons. At that time, Qin Shu's father will definitely not let go of the 11 divine sons. 7 divine sons. Akechi effortlessly eliminated 2 opponents. Since you understand, hurry up and do it. This pill is your reward. Eating it can enhance 2 layers of power. Pills that can directly increase cultivation. And it can increase cultivation by 2 levels. This is something that is hard to get even for the common princes outside. The 7 princes are deep and unmeasurable, and their strength is powerful. Thank you, divine child. The 7 divine sons' plan is very clever, but Zhang Quan has a simple mind. Although it was the chess piece you planted with the 11 divine sons, it is inevitable that it will be exposed and questioned afterwards. I'm afraid it will be revealed to the divine sons. It is almost impossible for Chen Lao to be completely unaware of the harm caused to a divine child at the Feather Gate. That's why I gave Zhang Quan a pill. I understand now, divine child Gao Ming. He Qin Shu Duan Jinfei. Under the Jueyun Peak. I still have no idea where the next check-in location, Dongyue Grand Ceremony, will be. I asked many people at the Feather Gate, but there was no news. Could it be that the check-in system made a mistake? Stop. Robbery. It's quite rare that there are still robbers inside this Feather Gate. The useless god, please stand still and let me harm you. Otherwise, don't blame me for accidentally killing you with my sword without eyes. I won't move, come on. Being obedient like this is useless. Do you dare to play with me? I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to be so weak when you dared to kill my godson at the Feather Gate. I promise not to move again this time. Humph, look at me. 70% of my cultivation level is fully unleashed. Give it to me. A sunny day. Thunderbolt Palm. I didn't expect you, the god, to break your word. I didn't expect you to be so innocent either. As a big villain, how can you easily believe what others say? The 18 priests' cultivation probably reached the 7th level of the physical realm. It looks like I have no choice but to take the medicine beforehand and deal with you. Haha, the 18 divine sons, this time I'm looking at you. Why? What happened? I couldn't beat it. I'm ashamed and committed suicide. This person looks familiar and seems to be from the 11 divine sons. Duan Jinfei shouldn't be so foolish as to directly send subordinates to assassinate me within the Feather Gate. It seems that someone is playing tricks behind this matter. That's how it is. I had hoped that Zhang Quan would seriously injure the 18 divine sons and then take the pill to poison and die without evidence. But I didn't expect him to be so useless. Taking the elixir I gave him in advance is really useless. 7 divine sons, why don't I take action now that Qin Fadian, the father of the 18 divine sons, is not at the Feather Gate? It is a good opportunity to take action and obtain the divine sun mirror. And only by gathering 18 divine child mirrors can one synthesize the emperor's order and have the opportunity to ascend to the position of emperor. No need to plan. Since it failed, just endure for now. There are 18 divine sons in the Feather Gate who act too early and will only benefit those behind them. As far as I know, the 7th Prince of the Moon Will God dynasty is coming to the Feather Gate to settle accounts with Chen Shu. Let's wait and see what happens. The 18 divine sons are not good anymore. What's wrong? Your mom exploded. My mom didn't explode. The 7th Prince of the Moon Will God dynasty bombed him and brought a lot of people to your place. We need to snatch back the Butterfly Fairy. Why is it a big deal? Anyway, the Butterfly Fairy can't even send it away. If he's willing to snatch it, let him grab it at will. If he can steal me, thank his 18th generation ancestors. It seems like this is the case. By the way, Lao Go, haven't you heard anything about the Dongyue Grand Ceremony that I asked you to inquire about yet, J.E.? Not recently, except for the Divine Child Conference of the Feather Gate. There is also a grand ceremony jointly held by secular gods such as the Moon Will God dynasty, and it is said that the long-lost Zhongyang Sutra in the Yaochi will also be celebrated vigorously. There is no other event that can be called a grand event. Where will the Fengshan ceremony be held? It seems to be in Mount Taishan. Go back. God, wait a minute. I'm not asking the 7th Prince to snatch it back for any reason. The Fengshan ceremony was held in Dongyue, and it seems that this so-called Dongyue ceremony is undoubtedly the Fengshan ceremony. Go back and confirm. Bold and bold. The little butterfly demon dared to beat up my prince. It's a rebellion. Call me old lady. Butterfly Fairy. I have a question. Butterfly Fairy is so violent, so many people are no match for her. How did she catch her in the first place? To be honest, Shensi, I've been wanting to ask this question for a long time. The 7th Prince. 7th Prince, are you all right? Thank you. I'm fine. I don't believe it anymore. The 7th Prince of the Moon Will God dynasty can't deal with you, a little demon. Why don't the 7th Prince sit down and rest? This little demon is very fierce and not something that ordinary men can handle. You noble prince, there's no need to argue with her. That makes sense. I am here to deal with that useless 18-god son, who is both a head and a lord. Don't let me see him, otherwise the prince will chop him to pieces. By the way, brother, how do you address yourself? To be honest, I am the waste in your mouth. What the? Chen Shu, you deliberately approached me to sneak attack my prince. Haha, have I figured it out? Do you still need a surprise attack with your intelligence? Is the 7th Prince okay? Hurry up and have a cup of tea. Chen Shu has the ability to duel openly and honestly. The 7th Prince's military force cannot solve anything. Let's sit down and talk about how to. What the hell are you talking about? I'm going to chop you into pieces. No problem, the prince, am just a little thirsty. A tiny and vulgar prince dares to be disrespectful to my divine son. I truly believe that my divine son can repeatedly indulge you. Chen Shu, you useless person, also known as the Son of God. Why is there always thunder today? You tricked me into selling treasures from the Feather Gate, which is a crime. Disrespecting the Son of God is the second sin. Daring to come and cause trouble afterwards is one of the 3 crimes. The 3 crimes combined with personal injury are unforgivable. Spare your life. The momentum of the divine birth moon wheel and the divine dynasty is flourishing. Don't really get beaten to death. The person was first bound and imprisoned to deliver a letter to the Moon God dynasty, asking them to use money to redeem the person. My God wants them to spit out 10 times what was before. What about the 18 divine sons? There were some unexpected incidents on the side of the 18 divine sons. Accident did the 7th prince not cause trouble for Qin Shu, or was Qin Shu not seriously injured by the 7th prince? Is it that the 7th prince was bound by the 18 divine sons? What? And the 18 divine sons have released a message to ask the Moon God dynasty to use money to redeem the people and demand that they spit out 10 times what they had before. Do you feel that the changes in the 18 divine sons these days have been a bit significant? Not only did he humiliate the 11th prince, but he also directly tied up the 7th prince. Is this what that useless Qin Shu did before? I thought Qin Shu's divine child mirror was the easiest to obtain, but now it seems that's not the case. Will Shensi still not take action next? Perhaps he will take advantage of the grievances between the 18 Shensi and the secular Shenchao to gain Shensi's insights. You don't need me to calm down and continue watching the show. I'm interested to see what other cards the 18 divine sons have yet to play. These 7 floating islands are the true core of the Feather Gate. Even 18 divine beings are not qualified to land on the island and reside there. The 7 floating islands of Shensi are the foundation of the Feather Gate, and the 7 ancestors have contributed to its creation. If you want to land on the island and live there, it's not impossible to obtain the family inheritance of an ancestor. As far as I know, the Great Divine Son, the Second Divine Son, and the Third Divine Son have all worshipped under the ancestral gate. I'm afraid there are still people in seclusion on the floating island right now. Really? And why didn't I know about this? God, how did you care about these before? Your energy has been expended on those female demons. Haha. Speaking of female demons, why haven't I seen any other little monsters except by Zhuo recently? It's not because of this. She said there can only be one hostess in your mansion. 18 divine sons. We spent a lot of money to send the other female demons back to their respective hometowns. The hostess spent a lot of money. Hold on. Where did the big bucks come from? Yeah, 18 divine sons. You've ruined your family all these years. The government has been dead broke for a long time. Where did Butterfly Fairy's heavy money come from? Can't I borrow it? Who borrowed it from? Zhu Weiba. The 14 divine sons of the Feather Gate, Zhu Weiba, are finished. Zhu Weiba, also known as Pigskin, and I are considered peers, but he is much darker in business than me. Relying on his identity as a divine child, he will slaughter people like pigs without peeling off a layer of skin, and will never let go. You're just a little demon. The 14 divine sons will lend you the money with peace of mind. Send back those dozens of female demons along the way. Towering mountains and wild beasts roam freely, but the cost is quite high. I didn't say I borrowed it. I reported your name and said you borrowed it. Nima Pit, release me. I want to fight with her. What happened? It's been a long time since I've seen such auspiciousness in the Feather Gate. Did the auspicious event occur on the floating island of the Moon? Did the Moon Radiance ancestor make a breakthrough? It's not the Moon Radiance Patriarch, it's the 3 divine sons. Before that, the 3 divine sons had been in seclusion on the floating island of the Moon. This time, it must be a vision revealed by breaking through the spiritual realm. The vision is so amazing that the 3 divine sons are truly born Moon Spirit divine bodies. Publish temporary check-in tasks. Check in to the floating island of the Moon. There are also temporary check-in tasks. It's quite difficult to check in to floating island. If the check-in is successful, the reward should also be extremely rich, right? San Shensi exits the checkpoint. Greetings to the 3 divine sons. San Shenzi. Shenwei Gaisher has seen San Shenzi. Sanshin Ziyu Lingshan body is unparalleled in the world. I will definitely become the leader of my feather gate in the future. I don't know how to cultivate this Sanshin Z, but he can quite show off. In our area, this behavior is called hitting a wall. Or do you have culture there? Why don't the three of you kneel down when you see Sanshinzi? This is the meeting of the 18 divine sons. Is there any reason for kneeling down? It turns out that the 18 divine sons haven't seen you for many years. As in the past, waste. Since I haven't seen Sanshinzi for many years, he doesn't invite me to be a guest on the floating island of the moon. Visiting is okay. Why don't you teach me the 18 divine sons? After all, you don't even have the qualifications to participate in this imperial dispute. Okay, as long as you have the ability to take it, Sanshinzi, take it as you please. I don't even know where my divine mirror is. After crossing over, I searched the entire mansion. If you can't find any clues, you have the ability. Since that's the case, let's talk about the 18 divine sons. How do you think the 18 divine sons will go up? Nonsense. The 18 divine sons can't fly at all, so of course they can't get up no matter what. I heard that the 18 divine sons have started practicing recently, but they are still stuck in the physical realm. The energy of the physical realm Dantian is almost empty, and it is almost impossible to rely on the power of Dantian to ascend on one's own. How can we possibly succeed in jumping on it? The energy of the Dantian realm is insufficient and the distance is too high to directly jump onto the floating island. The stubbornness of the 18 divine sons. Who knew it was impossible to do? Lao Go is helping. Coming. Just a little bit missing. Lao Go, come again. I can still do this when I go. That's not right either. Without Dantian's help, even with the power of the body alone, we wouldn't be able to achieve such continuous leaps over large distances. Did the 18 divine sons break through the physical realm? This is even more impossible. Breaking through to the martial realm, you can fly directly up. Yongdong Dantian is really useful. Others in the physical state, the energy of Dantian is almost zero, but my energy is infinite, so I can naturally jump up. Li Daoren. The godchild has arrived. Relying on the power of others can be opportunistic. Congratulations on successfully signing in to the floating island of the moon. Congratulations on receiving the reward Sun God Body. The task reward obtained from the difficult check-in task is indeed different, and it is actually one of the super physique Sun God Bodies. No wonder the disciples of the Feather Gate dream of practicing on floating island. The spiritual power here is indeed abundant, more than 10 times that of other places in the Feather Gate. What's the use of dreams? To come to floating island for cultivation, the first step is to gain the favor of a certain ancestor and be accepted as a personal disciple. The 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate, including my family's 3 divine sons and the other 2, are qualified to cultivate on the floating island. Like the 18 divine sons, your ability to possess ordinary bodies and lives has also shone through my family's divine sons. Otherwise, if you never make it to the floating island in your lifetime, you will be lucky. Sanshinzi, the lackeys around you speak to the main deity like this, but they don't understand the rules and can easily break their legs. Qin Shu, stop talking nonsense. Give me the divine mirror. No. Do you dare to play with me? Playing with you won't be enough. If the divine mirror doesn't belong to me, I have the ability. Go find it yourself and find it. It's up to you. Dare to deceive the divine son, I will teach you a lesson. You're very noisy. Damn it. The 3 divine sons bestowed upon me the moon-watching divine skill, which I will use on you today. Look at the moves. Just in time. Tengu devours the moon. What? offending the Son of God. We should fight. Qin Shu, dare you? My God once said that your dog leg is easy to break, but now it's broken, right? A few days ago, I signed in and obtained the martial art Heavenly Dog Devouring Moon. I didn't expect its power to be quite good. Qin Shu, dare you hurt my people? What's going on? Qin Shu's martial arts have a subtle suppression on my divine child's moon watching technique. Your own dog doesn't care about me, but I will teach you a lesson. Damn it, kneel down and apologize to me. What if I don't kneel? You can try. What's going on? Why is it getting dark at Sanshin Z showcasing his moon spirit divine body? Changing the earth and the moon spirit body is too shocking. The 18 divine sons are really seeking death on their own, yet they have to provoke the 3 divine sons. It's over. The moon spirit divine body carries the power of heaven and earth, and the 18 divine sons are likely to fail this time. Kneel down and apologize. Make me kneel down, you deserve it too. Sun God body. How is this possible? What's going on? My eyes are going to be blinded, it's so shocking. It's the legendary Sun God body. The 18 divine sons unexpectedly created the Sun God body. As far as I know, the divine Sun body is specially designed to suppress the divine Moon body. The 18 sacred sons are imposing. Wherever the Sun God's body and sunlight shine, who can compete with them? Damn it, it's the Sun God's body and the Moon Spirit's body being suppressed. How could that be? I'm afraid it's you who needs to kneel down now, San Shinsi. Qin Shu, although my body is suppressed, my cultivation is far superior to yours. Go die for me. Stop it. Yangming ancestors of Yang Floating Island. Yangming Patriarch is here. Let's pay our respects to Yangming Patriarch. The power of our ancestors suppresses heaven and earth, and we pay homage to our ancestors. Greetings to our ancestors. This is the ancestor of Yangji Floating Island, the owner of one of the 7 floating islands. Too domineering. The 18 divine sons. Qin Shu awakens the sun god body. Starting from today, I will worship under my sect and practice on the floating island of Yang. The 18 divine sons are so lucky to be called upon by our ancestors to accept it. This has not happened in the Feathergate for hundreds of years. Yeah, you should know that Yangming Patriarch is one of the top-ranked ancestors. Now Qin Shu has completely turned things around. Envy is useless. Who said someone woke up to the sun god body at a critical moment? This is one of the ancient and extraordinary constitutions. 18 divine sons, come with me. The 3 divine sons will have a certain period of time in the future. Qin Shu has recorded such a great insult to this divine son. Yangji Floating Island. The 18 divine sons. Qin Shu pays homage to Yangming Patriarch. The sun god body and even the Yang body Feathergate have not been seen for tens of thousands of years, especially for those who awaken the day after tomorrow. They are rare and unheard of throughout history. From today on, you will take over the floating island of Yangji. This. Yangming Patriarch, is this a bit too fast? Asking me to take over the floating island of Yangji from the beginning is too good for me, the ancestor of Yangming. You have been weak for many years, and there is no need to hide your foolishness in the peerless divine body that flies to the sky when the mighty sword points at the heavens and sweeps across a generation. This is not to tarnish the reputation of your father Qin Huatian. Disciple obeys orders. Great, great. Qin Shu really has a trump card. I just didn't expect that when he played this card, it would be earth-shattering, not only directly crushing the three divine sons, moreover, it was noticed by Patriarch Yang that it was hidden deep enough. Even if it's hidden deep, it still hasn't been hidden. How can I compare to the 7 divine sons? Divine sons, your true trump card is one that hasn't been missed. Now that the 18 divine sons have played their cards, should we start taking action? Continue to observe. Although Qin Shu was accepted as a disciple by the ancestor, it is inconvenient for the ancestor to intervene in the dispute over the divine son. A piece of trash has landed on a floating island, which will make many people dissatisfied. The next exciting event will be even more exciting. Animal. Die for me. Qin Shu, this useless person, unexpectedly awakened the sun god body. I even went to floating island. Why doesn't this sound like it's real? The 11 divine sons not only did that, but Qin Shu also killed your servant Zhang Quan a few days ago. I'm afraid he has some ulterior motives. Okay, is this a provocation against my god? The sun god body is indeed one of the ancient superhuman constitutions. If I were to take it away, my chances of competing for the throne would greatly increase. Moon Will God Dynasty. Princess Nine's cultivation has become increasingly profound, which is truly the pride of my Moon Will God Dynasty. The young leader of the Moon Will God Dynasty, Princess Nine, is well-deserved. The 9 princesses' ice jade marrow body is unparalleled and limitless. Not bad. With time, Princess Nine can participate in the Prince's War. Princess Nine, this is the great spirit pill I brought from an ancient country. Let's replenish our vitality. Prince Lin Yu of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang. Prince Lin, your ancient kingdom of Longxiang is truly rich in heritage. The precious elixir of the giant spirit pill can be given away to anyone at will. Although the ancient kingdom of Longxiang does not lack natural resources and treasures, it is not a random gift. Princess Nine should understand my infatuation. Prince Lin is joking. I'm leaving for the Feather Gate. The Crown Prince can spend some time playing in the Moon Will God Dynasty. I, Xiao Linglong, have a rare body of icy jadeite in the world. Even if you, Lin Yu, are the Crown Prince of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, how can you be worthy of me? The prerequisite for becoming my soulmate is to possess an unparalleled divine body. For example, the 3 divine sons of the Feather Gate possess the Moon Spirit divine body and enter the floating island of the moon for cultivation. That unparalleled arrogance is what I, Xiao Linglong, follow. I heard that the 7th prince was kidnapped by the useless 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate when I went to the Feather Gate. Princess Nine is here for this matter. It is precisely this matter that over the years you have deceived the 18 divine sons with many good things. Speaking of which, one is willing to fight and the other is willing to suffer. But now, for some unknown reason, the 18 divine sons suddenly detained my brother and demanded that those things be returned tenfold. 9th Princess, there is no need for you to get involved in this matter. I understand that Qin Shu is greedy, lustful, cowardly, and incompetent. I will help the princess solve this problem. Don't worry, Crown Prince Lin. I haven't even considered a useless deity yet. This trip to the Feather Gate is not just to rescue my brother, the 7th prince. And more importantly, I want to ask the 3 gods for a piece of ice spirit elixir. This medicine is of divine quality, second only to the elixir of immortality. My ice jade marrow body must take this divine medicine in order to evolve into the Tian King body. San Shensi had a chance encounter with me in the past and was also captivated by my charm. He will not refuse when I say it out loud. Yangji Floating Island. Congratulations, Shinko. Shinko has taken control of the floating island of Yangji. This is a huge and unparalleled treasure trove that no god has ever accomplished before. It seems that Patriarch Yangming attached great importance to Shensi and believed that Shensi had the demeanor of a great emperor. Treasury Floating Island is a holy land for spiritual cultivation. I know what the treasure trove says. God, do you know that among the ancestors of the Feathergate, Yangming Patriarch loves to collect heavenly materials and earthly treasures? The most each one is a rare creation that has taken away heaven and earth. Even the legendary elixir of immortality, Yangming Patriarch, has it. Immortal elixir. Each immortal elixir is unique. Legend has it that after taking it, one can live a new life. I don't know if it's true or false. 3 days later. Congratulations on signing into Jueyun Peak for 15 consecutive days to receive an additional reward of Wumai Valiant Marrow Pill. Wumai Valuing Marrow Pill can help cultivators break through the martial realm and lay the strongest foundation for the martial realm. It's just the right time for me to break through the martial arts realm with this pill. It's better to choose a day than to hit the sun and break through the martial arts realm today. On the other side, the Feathergate has finally arrived. I don't know where the 18 divine sons are now, so let's deal with my brother's affairs first and then go to the 3 divine sons to ask for spiritual medicine. Xiao Yashao Lang carried it on his back. Go Anshan. Princess 9, why are you here? Knowing the truth and asking, quickly tell the princess where the useless god is. Princess 9, for the sake of getting to know each other, Lao Go, I advise you one thing: the 18 divine sons are now more cautious in their words and actions than ever before. Go Anshan hasn't seen you for days. You've been talking too much nonsense. Are you going to say it or not? Since that's the case, Princess 9, come with me. The most important sign of breaking through to the martial realm is the ability to physically cross over. Its principle is that the degree of control over spiritual power in the flesh is further improved. Ultimately, it can make the spiritual energy lift the entire body and fly. And the quality of the martial arts foundation. It is the amount of spiritual energy absorbed by this spiritual energy infusion. What's that? It seems that someone is breaking through the martial arts realm. Surprisingly, it's the direction of the 18 divine sons. Could it be that the 18 divine sons are breaking through the martial realm? It's impossible. A few days ago, the 18 divine sons only had 7 levels of physical realm. How could they have practiced so quickly? Break through the martial realm. Surprisingly, a dark cloud of spiritual energy has formed in the sky. What's even more shocking is that the spiritual energy infusion is actually a huge beam of spiritual energy. It's good for ordinary people to have a spiritual energy column the thickness of chopsticks when they break through the martial arts realm and infuse spiritual energy. Even a genius like me is just a spiritual pillar the thickness of an arm. The movement of this person breaking through the martial arts realm is so great that I have never heard of it before. She is so amazing, talented, and gorgeous that she is probably a first-class genius in the Feathergate. I, Xiao Mingyue, need to go and get to know the 18 divine sons. You can go there later. Indeed, they are breaking through the martial arts realm. It's actually the 18 divine sons. How long has he been breaking through? Try my current strength. After breaking through the martial realm, the body can mobilize more heavenly and earthly spiritual power within it. The stronger moves displayed mean that the spiritual power in the body will also be depleted faster, and I have a perpetual Dantian without worrying about consumption. Such powerful spiritual power seems to be endless and boundless. What vast spiritual power does he possess within his body? Lao Go, This young master, I am Xiao Mingyue, the 9th princess of the Moon God dynasty. Just now, I saw the strength of the martial arts foundation laid by the young master breaking through the martial arts realm, which I have never seen before in my life. The 9th princess of the Communal God dynasty said that you are here to redeem the 7th prince. Not bad. I didn't expect the young master to also know about this matter. I came here this time to teach that 18 God's son a lesson in person. How to teach a lesson? That useless Ching Shu, with his ordinary body and life, is a fool naturally. He used his fists to make him cry and cry, and he dared not make the same mistake again. Princess, be careful with your words. Humph, timid and cowardly. Ching Shu didn't know what kind of soul potion he gave you to drink. How can you be so afraid of him? You are still an imperial merchant doing business with the ancient kingdom of God. Xiao Mingyue, you are so confident. Although you are a princess, Ching Shu is the divine son of the Feather Gate, and your identity cannot compare to him. The young master was just joking and pretending to be a god. As far as I know, no one in the Yuhua sect looked at him straight in the eye. It's his good fortune that this princess is teaching him a lesson. Do you know who I am? The young master has extraordinary magnanimity, grace, luxury, and outstanding talent. Just standing here reveals a commanding aura. I'm sure the young master is also a divine child of the Feather Gate. I don't know who he is. You guessed right. I am the 18 divine sons. It turns out to be the 18 divine sons. I said that such a handsome character must be. What? Are you Ching Shu, the son of the 18 gods? Not bad. Feel surprised? Feel off guard? How is this possible? Princess 9, this is none other than the 18 divine sons Ching Shu. I can only say that you have caused a big trouble this time. Princess 9, you are a bit impolite. When you repeatedly curse me in front of me, calling me a useless person and treating me like a clay figurine with no temper. Damn it. Although you are great, I, Xiao Mingyue, am not bad either. We are about the same age, but I entered the martial arts world earlier than you. You are not my match. Rest with rest. Even with a small physique, one dares to compete with the sun and moan for brilliance. Sun god body. What is this so hot temperature? My ice body has actually melted. A set to take you away. Thunderbolt Palm. Damn it, these 18 divine beings have awakened their special constitution, and specifically designed to crush my icy chalcedony body. I have to escape. Does the god Xiao Mingyue show such disrespect towards you and not leave her behind? It's okay, I'll let her go. She'll come back. For the current plan, we can only first ask the 3 divine sons for an ice spirit treasure medicine. As long as I successfully take the treasure medicine, my physique can transform into that of the Tian king. At that time, the 18 divine sons will definitely not be my match, and I can successfully rescue the 7th prince. This is the floating island of the Feather Gate. With abundant spiritual energy and handsome bell spirits, there is a faint avenue flowing around, and it is indeed a holy land of cultivation worthy of its reputation. That is to say, extraordinary figures like the 3 divine sons can worship the ancestor of the Feather Gate as their teacher and be allowed to practice on the floating island. Compared to San Shensi, that Ching Shu is just a jumping clown who intruded into the floating island of the moon without permission. I am the 9th princess of the Communal God dynasty, Xiao Mingyue. I am an old acquaintance of the 3 divine sons. Please kindly report. Wait a moment. The 3 divine children possess the moon spirit body and cultivate on the floating island, so they will definitely not be a thing in the pool in the future. I, Xiao Mingyue, am also a unique and elegant presence among many imperial princesses. I will meet San Shensi later, and he will definitely respond to my requests. With the help of the 3 divine sons, Ching Shu is still not worth mentioning to me. Princess 9. Sorry, my 3 goddesses are in seclusion and saying that no one is seen. What? Did you hear me wrong? How could San Shensi not see me? I am a friend of the divine child. I didn't hear it wrong. San Shenzi did say that. That's because San Shenzi misheard you. Go back and revote. What do you mean by questioning my godson? I am the majestic Moonwill god, the ninth princess of the dynasty, and the three divine sons cannot be absent from me. Who you are is not important. What matters is that no noise is allowed here. It doesn't work even if it disturbs my godson's cultivation princess. San Shenzi, I am Princess 9. I am here to meet you. Bold. Stop, let Princess 9 come in. It's a divine child. Humph. I will say that with my talent and identity as Xiao Mingyue, how could San Shenzi refuse to see me? It must be this evil slave obstructing me. Xiao Mingyue has met the three divine sons. Princess 9 doesn't need to be formal. I don't know why she came here. To be honest, I came here this time to deal with that useless person from the 18 divine sons. I encountered some trouble and would like to ask the three divine sons for help. What do you want me to do for you? If the three divine sons could help me suppress the physique of the 18 divine sons, it would be great if they possessed the Moon Spirit divine body. Although the 18 divine sons have awakened their special constitution, they are still useless in front of the Moon Spirit divine body of your three divine sons. San Shenzi made a move, while 18 Shenzi had to kneel down and beg for mercy. Princess 9. Are you mocking my god? Why did San Shenzi say this? What I mean is that the physique of the 18 divine sons is useless when compared to your divine physique. That's enough. If Xiao Mingyue's constitution of the 18 divine sons is useless, what kind of garbage is the constitution of this divine son? The awakening of the Book of Qing is the Moon Spirit body, which specifically restrains the son of the Sun God body. Do you really not know or pretend not to know? What is this? San Shenzi, please forgive me. I am not as good as you. Forget it, you're the princess of the divine court. You go back. San Shenzi, I have something else to ask for. Please give me an ice spirit treasure medicine. Ice spirit treasure medicine. Do you know that treasure medicine is incredibly precious, second only to the elixir of immortality? Even on the floating island, there are not many plants. I know that precious medicines are precious. Only the divine son of the three gods, who is qualified to cultivate on floating island, can own the precious medicine. Therefore, the request is made. Excuse me, Xiao Mingyue. Are you insulting me? Although I am practicing on floating island, I only have the right to practice. Only by controlling the floating island can one qualify to possess its various natural materials and treasures. And the 18 divine sons, Qin Shu, not only took control of the floating island of Yang, but also completely controlled it. That means everything on the island is at the discretion of Qin Shu. You are so audacious to repeatedly humiliate my godson. I didn't mean to humiliate you, Shenzi. I just didn't expect Qin Shu to be able to suppress you, San Shenzi. Who said he could suppress my godson? He just gained greater opportunities in certain aspects than the original godson. Are you looking down on this deity? God, listen to me and explain. Get out of here. Ah. What should we do now? I didn't save my brother, the seventh prince, and even offended the third prince. Qin Shu is all your fault. Let's save my brother first and then make plans. Yangji Floating Island. By Zhuozhua, who did you learn to play chess with? As far as I know, you demons have no habit of playing chess. I am different from other demons except for my daily practice. I was forced to learn all kinds of music, chess, calligraphy, painting, and other human things since I was young. I know most of them. It's not easy. Even as a demon, you have to enroll in so many interest classes. You lost again. When will you give me the elixir of immortality this time? Replace those undead drugs with treasure drugs first. It will take some time before they mature. 18 divine sons. Princess 9 has arrived and said she wants to see you. Let her in. 18 gods, I can promise you. Promise what? I promise to redeem my brother's condition and released him at 10 times the price. These spirit stones are enough to compensate you. Princess 9, you made a mistake. The price is 10 times higher than before, and now Hanko is 100 times more expensive. What 18 divine sons, are you not following the rules by doing this? Rules. In this Yang's floating island, what Hanko said is the rule. This doesn't taste good. This is. Zhu Huanbao medicine can activate the precious golden leg. This one doesn't taste good either. This is the yellow dragon holy fruit, which can transform into a dragon soul. Not tasty, not tasty. Treasure medicine forgetting dust flower treasure medicine divides the original fruit. Treasure medicine magic spirit grass. These are all precious medicines, each of which is rare in the world and contains the essence of heaven and earth. It's like being thrown on the ground like garbage here. Ice spirit treasure medicine. Surprisingly, there is also the ice spirit treasure medicine that I need here. Qing Shu, these are not delicious. I want to take the elixir of immortality. I want to taste it. Is it delicious? What elixir of immortality? When will the immortal medicine that can revive a lifetime be so worthless? You should know that the value of an elixir outside is worth more than an immortal dynasty. It is the chaotic treasure that even the great emperor wanted to get. Ice spirit treasure medicine can promote me to the position of Tian king body. It's right before my eyes. No, I must get it. I can promise you 100-fold price, but I have one condition. Oh? You still have conditions? Let's hear it. I want this ice spirit treasure medicine. Sure, but I also added a condition. Kneel down and beg me. 18 gods, don't deceive people too much. What if I have to deceive people too much? I am the majestic 9th princess of the Moon God dynasty, revered by thousands of people from afar. I have never been treated like this before. That's because you haven't met my godson. Kneel down for me. This is the pressure of Dao Yun. You can actually manipulate Dao Yun. Why can you use the Dao Yun that only the Supreme can use, even though your cultivation level is lower than mine? And even if it takes 100 years to cultivate a strand of supreme power. And there are countless threads here. Are you on the floating island of Yang? Everything is the master of the gods, and Tao Yun is mysterious to you for Hanko. It's no different from breathing ordinary air. This one will you slowly kneel down and figure out what's going on before getting up. This is Shensi. This is the divine scripture released by the Feather God Temple. The content on the divine bamboo slips represents the highest will of the Feather Gate, which cannot be violated. A divine child quickly gathered at the Feathering Temple. 18 divine beings gathered here to cause trouble. Feather Temple. The Feather God Temple is indeed here, with extraordinary momentum. The concentration of spiritual energy here is surprisingly higher than that of Floating Island, and the foundation of Feather Gate is indeed not to be underestimated. I have seen the 18 divine sons. God, are you just going in like this? Can't we go in like this? Can I forget about the 18 divine sons? Your cultivation is limited and you cannot cover up the secrets of heaven. Shensi, please come over here. Help me throw it away. These 18 divine beings look down on people so much that they make me wait to throw away garbage. Wait, this scent is Zhuyang Shengwu. It's really Zhuyang holy fruit. This is a well-received treasure medicine. The 18 divine sons were so arrogant that they took a bite of this precious medicine and threw it away. I haven't even smelled the precious medicine. Hurry up and give me a bite too. I haven't seen such a generous divine child in all my years of cultivation at the Feather Gate who will slander the 18 divine sons and sell the sacred objects of the Feather Gate in the future. I have no end with him. What is Nima doing? A person who wraps herself tightly. It turns out that the joke about the 18 divine sons and our Feather Gate has finally arrived. Are you hiding one by one and afraid to see anyone? The battle of the divine son in the Book of Chain is a battle of life, how important it is. Everyone naturally needs to hide their breath and be cautious. Don't you understand this common sense? However, the 18 divine sons, your cultivation level is low and you can't even cover up the heavenly secrets, but there's no need for you to cover up. You're not qualified to participate in the War of Divine Sons. It's better to hand over the Divine Child Mirror now than to participate in the 18 Divine Sons. You can still risk your life to avoid losing both your body and soul in the end. Good. Who are you? Show your true form and I will teach you the Divine Child. Why don't you even dare to ask for it when I give it to you? Even if you are as timid as a mouse, you deserve to mock my godson. Qin Shuyu. Quiet, the sons of the gods return to their rightful place. Stand up, everyone. There is an important announcement today. What is this? A parrot is giving everyone a meeting. Why are the 18 divine sons standing still? The announcement to be made today is due to you. Yes. A few days ago, the 18 divine sons Qin Shu assisted the Holy Maiden of Yaochi in finding the long-lost Zhongyang scripture. Now that the 5 Bibles of Yaochi are complete and their strength has reached its peak again, we have specially restarted the Yaochi Festival. As far as I know, the Yaochi Grand Festival is incredibly grand and has been held for at least 500 years. It is said that during the last grand event of Yaochi, a great emperor went to watch the ceremony. Now that the emperor has not appeared, the first time in 500 years that it has been held is probably an unprecedented event. I have long been fascinated by the beautiful scenery of the Yaochi Lake. I want a spot for the grand event. This grand event coincides with the fact that the divine tree peach fruit is ripe and the jade pool intends to act low-key. The number of peaches is also limited. Yaochi has always been friendly with me at the Feather Gate, and has specially given 3 spots for 3 divine sons to attend the grand event. There are only 3 spots among the 18 divine sons. How can we divide them? It is said that the Pan-Tao fruit flowers once in 1,000 years millennium outcome. Millennial maturity. I really want to taste it if it can increase longevity and cultivation level, which is extremely mysterious. So how can we choose these 3 spots from among the 18 of you? It's hard for Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird made a mistake. It should be 17 people selecting 3 spots. Haha, I think Qin Shu, the 18 divine sons, will give up automatically if you go to the Yaochi representing the Yuhua Gate. I'm afraid it will damage the reputation of the Yuhua Gate. Don't forget that the Zhongyang scripture in Yaochi was found by our divine son. Where would this Yaochi grand event come from without my own divine son? Your behavior is like eating too much and cooking. I have a sentence about M&P that I don't know if to say or not. Even if it's not aimed at the legendary peaches, there will definitely be temporary check-in tasks for the celebration system of the Yaochi grand event at this level. I can only repeatedly check in at Jueyun Peak every day now, and the rewards are gradually decreasing. The things that reward me are no longer useful to me. Only new check-in tasks can bring great rewards, and the Dongwei Grand Ceremony has not yet been held. So this grand event of Yaochi must be attended. The 18 divine sons are not waiting for you. Can't I give you a chance? No matter what method is used to select these 3 precious spots, Qin Shu will definitely not be among them. After all, you will always come in last place based on your strength. Haha. It's so noisy, Lord Bird. It's all quiet now. Bird Lord, I have come up with a good idea. Simply comparing cultivation levels is somewhat unfair. After all, the cultivation time and talent of each divine child are different, and their realm is also different. This is a Na-Yuan bead that can store spiritual power. The strength or weakness of spiritual power in the body is not only related to the realm, but also to personal cultivation opportunities. It is a relatively fair method to reflect the comprehensive strength of a cultivator. So, all the divine sons, together, input spiritual power into the Na-Yuan Ju. The top 3 people who input the most spiritual power will receive a spot to go to the Yao Pool. Let's get started. This selection method is great. Compete on the amount of spiritual power. Look at the old paper, it won't scare you to death. Now each of you represents a color with your spiritual power. The 3 largest colors that finally occupy the Na-Yuan Pearl color area are the 3 candidates for the Yaochi Grand Meeting. Why do you need to go home early and play with your female demon? Na-Yuan Ju consumes a lot of spiritual power, and Qin Shu probably can't hold on for even half an hour. You look too high at him. What's the difference between his body, which has been drained by alcohol and lust, and a useless person Qin Shu? Perhaps you should really consider surrendering the Divine Sun mirror and resigning from the position of Divine Sun. You've been occupying the position of the Son of God for so many years, and you've always been the reason for other eternal forces to laugh at us. What unexpected thing may happen to the rapid progress of the cultivation of the 18 Divine Sons? Recently something's wrong. There's still someone speaking for me now. Although things are good, people may not necessarily be good people. I can only say that this God may have already set his sights on me. It seems that we still need to be careful in the future. There can be no accidents. If he can hold on for half a quarter of an hour, Hanko will automatically withdraw from the competition. Half an hour later. Who said that earlier? If Hanko can hold on for half an hour, he will withdraw from the competition. It's half an hour now. Please leave the Feather Hall. What should we do if you keep looking at this, Mr. Bird? How noble the identity of a divine child is. What he says naturally counts. Lord Bird, show mercy. Exit now. Come on, how long can I hold on this time? Qin Shu, the young man has achieved success. If you can persist for another 15 minutes, I, the Divine Son, will withdraw. 15 minutes later. A quarter of an hour has passed. The 18 Divine Sons were able to persist even if his cultivation level breaks through to the martial realm. He cannot persist for such a long time. Could it be that Qin Shu is using some covert means? Please, Mr. Bird, take action. I don't need the help of Lord Bird. My godson has withdrawn. The 18 Divine Sons, no matter what tricks you used to persist until now, you cannot represent the Feather Gate to go to the Yao Pool. We'll see. Can you guess how long I can hold on this time? Why don't you all look down on me? Why don't you dare to speak now? If it's that simple and you admit your cowardice, what right do you have to argue in front of this god? The 18 Divine Sons are completely different from the rumors. Is this intentionally mocking other Divine Sons? This little guy is quite interesting. Enough, 18 Divine Sons. You don't have the qualification to mock all the Divine Sons yet. I bet you half an hour. If you can hold on for another half hour, I will automatically withdraw. You alone are not enough. A few more people, this time I want to play something bigger. Count me as a divine child. And it's not that I look down on you, it's that you really don't have the ability to hold on for another half hour. Is the 18 Divine Sons enough? 3 Divine Sons are barely enough. Let's start now. Half an hour later. Half an hour has passed. Please proceed with the 3 of you just now. Qin Shu, we underestimated you. 5 people have already left. How do you want to bet on the remaining 12 gods? Every one of you is being aloof and proud, and you don't say anything when it matters. This is not a good habit. How about this, Hanko? I want to play again and be fierce. I'll bet on the divine child mirror. Does anyone dare to bet? What? The spiritual power absorbed by Na Yuan Zhu will multiply over time, making it difficult for ordinary divine beings to sustain for an hour. And the further it goes, the harder it will be to support you. Since you have taken out the Divine Son Jian and the Divine Son, we can bet with you for another half hour. As someone who dares to bet on Qing Shu with the Divine Sun mirror, you also have some courage. I joined and I also joined in, and me too. Interesting, interesting. Your gambling game, Bird Lord, I am a witness. A total of 7 Divine Sons joined the game. Let's get started. I watched a great show today, and these 18 gods plan to deceive most of them. 15 minutes later, what's going on? It's almost an hour and I can't hold on any longer. Qing Shu is still continuously inputting. Hold on, if he dares to take out the divine child mirror to gamble, he must have some reliance, but waste is waste. He can never hold on for an hour. Half an hour later. 7 divine sons, it's time for me to win. Yongdong Patriarch told me not to hide my clumsiness, but to wield my mighty sword towards the heavens and sweep through a generation. After today, no one will dare to ignore the name of Qing Shu again. What? He actually persisted for an hour. It seems that the rumors are not true. The 18 divine sons are not useless. 7 god sons who lost the bet, please leave quickly. Bird Lord, I still have to watch a play next. 7 divine sons left, plus the previous 5, leaving a total of 12 divine sons. I still have 6 godsons on site, including myself. Do the remaining 5 still have anyone to bet on? Qing Shu, since you have concealed your strength, then let's have a fair contest. There's no need to resort to these petty tricks. Haha, it's boring not to add some color to it. You guys are just being hypocritical. 14 Saints, are you present? I heard that my captive demon borrowed a lot of money from you in my name. Do you want to take a gamble and write off the account? No one answered. Qing Shu is at a critical moment now, and the suction of Na Yuan Zhu is constantly increasing. The 14 divine sons will not answer you whether they are here or not, so as not to expose their true strength. Stop talking nonsense. Let's compete and see how long you can hold on. Since you're not gambling anymore, Mr. Bird, I'll add a bonus for you. Nenyuan Pearl increased suction by 10 times. What? The bird will think twice and increase its suction tenfold, which will instantly drain all the spiritual power in its body. Ah. Why don't you ask Mr. Bird to increase the suction power tenfold? How? If you don't answer me, it will be considered as default. Qing Shu, don't overestimate your abilities and increase them tenfold. Do you want to die? I love challenges. If you can't hold on, you can quit. You Bird Lord, increase suction by 10 times. Good. 10 times the suction power. Ah. There are still 3 divine sons left. Although I have already decided on a spot to go to the Yao Pool, I haven't seen enough of the Bird Lord yet. Whoever can win the first place, I will give him this Na Yuan Zhu as a gift. The legend of Na Yuan Zhu is that it is a legendary artifact of the great emperor, with extraordinary origins. Not bad, and the use of Na Yuan Zhu is infinite with many benefits. I don't know if the remaining 2 of you are strong or not, but you 2 were lucky not to be eliminated by my god during the betting session. May I know which 2 divine sons you are? No comment. Qing Shu dreams of discovering our information. Are you stupid? The 3 of us will participate in the grand event together. If you don't tell me now, I'll know who you 2 are when we go to the Yaochi Festival. Without further ado, since Na Yuan Zhu is a product of the Emperor, it may contain the aura of the Emperor. I'll take this Na Yuan Zhu. This godson will also obtain the primordial orb. The 2 of us will have to fight for it. Qing Shu, quit on your own initiative. To put it bluntly, although you have been able to persist until now, you still seem a bit useless compared to other divine beings. This Na Yuan Zhu is not something that people like you can possess. Haha. If that's the case, then let's argue and see who is useless. Yongdong Dantian. What? His spiritual power alone is actually worth more than the two of us. Use all your strength, otherwise this Na Yuan Zhu will really be taken by him. Haha. Even the light of rice grains dares to compete with the sun and moan for brilliance. Today, our God will broaden your horizons. What? This is impossible. What's going on here, Qin Shu? What are you doing? Ah. Qin Shu, you actually defeated us. How did you do it? To be honest, I'm curious. My God is also curious. I see you in the martial arts realm. At most, even 1,000 Qin books cannot achieve this level. What method did you use? Why ask me? You all hide your identities and change your appearance one by one to prevent others from exploring. I, the Divine Son, allow you to investigate openly. Can't you detect it? At first, you were still qualified to say that this godchild is useless. Now it seems that you are just a group of useless people. You. Qin Shu, don't be too proud. After today, I believe many gods will notice you. I'll give you 4 words to take care of yourself. Qin Shu. Give me Na Yuan Zhu. If a divine child attacks you, I can promise to defend you from 3 disasters. How about that? You are now my subordinate, a defeated general. What qualifications do you have to resist disasters for me? Humph, Qin Shu is overconfident. You don't think all the gods have this ability, do you? Each god's trump card is different. Their areas of expertise are also different. Even if the gods who lost the bet just now must have many stronger people than me. I'll also give you 4 words. Conduct oneself well. What a great thing. 18 divine sons. If you don't sing, you'll already make a stunning sound. With the demeanor of my bird lord back then. Mr. Bird's Award Bird Lord, you are unparalleled in your beauty and unparalleled in the world. This parrot has a mysterious origin and holds a high status in the Feather Gate. It acts as a daily proxy for the sect leader. Having a good relationship can definitely bring a lot of benefits. Not bad, not bad. All the other gods are holding it, but you, Qin Shu, are the most natural. In my opinion, this imperial dispute may ultimately fall on you. In the future, we will still rely on Lord Bird. Smart and shameless Bird Lord, I like you like this, haha. There is a great opportunity inside Na Yuan Zhu, which was originally in a sealed state. Even if you take it, it will not be of much use now. Master Bird will open it for you and study it carefully. It is said that the use of Na Yuan Zhu is infinite. What is its purpose? The only certainty now is that the Na Yuan Zhu has stored a large amount of spiritual power, and whether these spiritual powers can be released. Wanna go? I can still use it like this when I go. Instantly release the spiritual power inside and directly bombard the target ahead with great power. This effect is awesome. It's exactly what I lack in attack power. My spiritual power within the Dantian is infinite. As my cultivation level increases, the spiritual power released per unit time will become stronger and stronger. Being able to continuously charge the Na Yuan Zhu is like adding an extra mobile turret. If I put Na Yuan Zhu in the Yongdong Dantian, I don't know if there will be any changes when Na Yuan Zhu has fully absorbed spiritual power. Yanji Floating Island. Why did the 18 gods gather this time? Did they not make things difficult for you? It's not a big deal. There are 3 spots available for the Yaochi Festival, and everyone wants to go, so we conducted a trial and selected 3 Divine Sons to go. Selecting 3 out of 18 Divine Sons would be highly competitive, wouldn't it? What was the result? If you didn't choose, I would have wanted to take a bath in the Yaochi for a long time. Qin Shu, even if you can cultivate now, why are you a rival to other divine beings? I definitely can't choose you. If you go, you'll only end up at the bottom. There's no reason why I can't choose when I'm in charge. This time, I won first place. The other 17 divine beings are not worthy of being my opponents. The Bird Lord even specially rewarded me with the Emperor's item in the form of a yuan bead. Wow, I've heard of this thing, yuan ju. It's indeed a personal possession of a certain emperor. Quickly take it out and show it to me. Just brag. Do you think other gods are just useless like you? Even if you talk big, you can't say that about being bestowed with the title of emperor. Is it possible to easily obtain the sacred items of the emperor? 18 Divine Sons. It's Zhu Weiba, the 14th Divine Son. Ha ha ha, there's no need to be nervous, 18 Divine Sons. I, the Divine Child, would like to congratulate you on winning first place and receiving the great Emperor's gift, the Na Yuan Pearl, at this Grand Yao Pool event. What did I hear correctly? That I really achieved first place and Na Yuan Ju Qing Shu? I have always known that the 18 gods like to play with females. Today, I saw that they really know how to play. It's really pitiful to make a proud princess kneel on the ground. What did the 14 Divine Sons come from? Everyone in this feather gate knows that this divine child can ascend to the 3 treasures hall without any problems. If it comes, then it's here to urge payment. Lao Go, a few days ago, Princess Nine didn't give us a compensation. Give him the money you owe to the 14 gods in the form of spirit stones. 14. Goddess, Pure White borrowed a total of 50 spirit stones from here. According to an annual interest rate of 20%, there are a total of 60 coins for you to click on. Not enough. What does Jeshishinchi mean? You're not calculating correctly. The 20% interest rate is true, but it's not annual interest. Not annual interest, even monthly interest is enough. Monthly interest, are you underestimating this deity's business acumen? Is the daily interest rate too high? Hee. Listen carefully. The interest of a goddess is interest over time. The interest rate is 20% per hour and it's a rolling interest. What? I have never been careless about doing business. So you haven't been beaten before. What does it mean? Dare to deceive me, butterfly fairy. I'll chop you. Why is your head so hard? The reckless little demon dares to launch a surprise attack on this divine child. Haha, Baizhua, please step down first. Previously, the 7th prince fainted after being hit like this. It has to be said that the 14 divine sons are the head iron. Qin Shu, you now owe me a total of 113,200 spirit stones. Either take the money or use the Na Yuan Ju to offset the debt, otherwise today will never be good. Qin Shu is really overestimating his ability to provoke the 14 divine sons. His fate can be predicted with just one hand. His 14 divine son can hang him. Humph, Qin Shu. I'm waiting to see how embarrassed you look. After all, Zhu Weiba, you came here to cleverly seize the Na Yuan Ju from my divine son, so what? Qin Shubin's divine son has never been beaten before, despite being so big. Don't blame me for not wanting to be in the same school today if you don't pay the price that satisfies me. Bai has never been beaten before, haha, that's because you haven't met my godson. What do you mean, Qin Shu? You wouldn't fantasize about competing with this divine child, would you? Then you will bring shame upon yourself. 14 divine sons, don't you want to receive Yuan Ju? I'll give you try. Qin Shu, I thought you would struggle for a while. Even if you lost, you would just be humiliated. I didn't expect you to be so spineless and voluntarily hand over Na Yuan Ju. You are indeed a shameless pseudo-god. Count your facial recognition. What? Ahem, Qin Shu, dare you sneak attack me? Who said I attacked you, my god, and openly beat you up? You. What are you? Haven't you ever been beaten before? Today, my god wants you to taste the feeling of being beaten. Ah. Did I have a hallucination when the 14 divine sons were hanged by Qin Shu? Zhu Weiba, are you satisfied, not satisfied? Stop. The 18 divine sons have something to discuss. Qingbin Shinsi is a reasonable person, so I will discuss with you. Do you still want Na Yuanju no more? No more? What about the 113,200 spirit stones I owe you? I don't want the interest anymore. Just pay back the principal to me. I'd better give you the Na Yuan pearl. I don't want the principal written off, and the 18 divine sons don't owe me anything. Okay, since I have written off the debt owed to the 14 divine sons, I will now calculate the debt owed to me by the 14 divine sons. When did I owe you? You're shouting and making a scene here. You scared my female demon. Yes, it is. He is currently experiencing a headache, chest pain, foot pain, pain all over the body. Mada's acting is too exaggerated. What do you want to do, 18 divine sons? You can say it directly. You all want the divine child mirror of our own divine child. Today, since you have delivered yourself to me, this deity also wants your god appraisal. Impossible. What are the consequences of Lao Go killing a divine child at the Feather Gate? As far as I know, the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate are already in a competitive relationship. The last one becomes the Emperor's son, and embarks on the path of the Emperor that countless people yearn for. Since it's competition, there will inevitably be casualties, so as long as we rely on our own strength, Shinsi killing Shinsi will not be held accountable. Okay, now the Japanese god will slaughter one god for everyone to see. Qin Shu, dare you? The struggle between the imperial sons is far from reaching the point of mutual slaughter, and behind each divine child, there are strong individuals and family support. If you dare to kill someone, you will become a thorn in the side of other gods, and the strong behind me, Zhu Weiba, will not let you go. There's a strong person behind you, but there isn't a divine child. The strong person behind this divine son is Patriarch Yang Ming, who among you can compare? Okay, it's time. Go die. Not good. Qin Shu, how dare you kill me? I'll count to 3, and if you can't take the divine mirror, I'll blast you to pieces. Hold your horses. Shinsi Jian, I give it to you. Why is it so unreal? The 14 divine sons were so easily defeated. Was it really Qin Shu who was forced to hand over the divine child mirror in the end? Am I wrong? I should never have looked down upon the 18 divine sons from the beginning. He is far more powerful than the other divine sons. Most of the things he has done are beyond the reach of other gods. Qin Shu is not what people see. This is the heavy weight of the divine child mirror, as if there is a great path flowing on it. It is indeed not an ordinary thing. And it actually flew out of my body. Is my one also in my body? Shinzijian is now yours. The Book of Qin is innocent and cherishes the guilt of the virtuous. Your current strength doesn't match what you have. The more you acquire, the more dangerous you become. Conduct oneself well. Wait, how did you extract the divine child mirror from your body? Shinsi Jian is a symbol of each Shinsi's identity, and there is a special connection between Shinsi Jian and Shinsi. No matter how far away you are, you can sense the existence of the divine child mirror with your heart. It can be sensed no matter how far away. I have no response right now. What's going on? Where is my divine mirror? Damn it, Qin Shu used Na Yuanju to steal my divine child mirror. You have completely angered me. What if you take away my divine mirror? You have no way to sever the connection between me and the divine mirror. If there is any induction in the divine mirror, it's still mine. Just wait, it won't be long. Not only will I take back the divine child mirror, but I will also shatter you into ashes and avenge today's humiliation. Princess 9, how did you feel about watching a big play quietly here just now? Not talking, right? Then you should continue kneeling. I was wrong. Speak louder. I didn't hear you. I was wrong. I should not have treated the divine child like that before. It was my short-sightedness that offended the divine son. Please forgive me, 18 divine sons. Follow me and be my servant for 3 years. What? My identity as the 9th princess of the divine dynasty. How can I be your servant? I don't care who you are. If you have offended this god, you will have to pay the price. Let me ask you another question. Would you be willing to be a servant of the Son of God? I do. Very good. Go bring the 7th prince up and give Xiao Mingyue an ice spirit treasure medicine. Yes. The ice spirit treasure medicine, which I have been dreaming of, has finally arrived. I didn't get it from San Shenzi, but I didn't expect to get it from 18 Shenzi. I can finally evolve from the Ice Jade Marrow body to the Tian King body. Choosing to follow the 18 divine sons was indeed the right decision. Haha, Jiumei, I knew you would come to save me. Qin Shu, you useless bastard, dare to detain my godson. You've caused a big problem. My 9th sister has outstanding talent. When she saw the princess of the divine court, she knew she was scared. Kneel down and apologize to the prince otherwise. Jiumei, what are you? Apologize to the owner immediately, master. Jiumei, have you gone crazy? You call this waste, master? I think you're crazy. How could you insult the unparalleled charm of the 18 divine sons in contemporary times? I've only been there for a few days and haven't seen Qin Shu. What kind of potion did he give you? You dare to even fight your own brother for this 18 godchild? Are you still my arrogant and talented younger sister? Xiao Mingyue is naturally arrogant, but in front of the 18 divine sons, I am willing to bow my head. 7th prince, I advise you once again to apologize to the divine prince. Otherwise, there's no need for the divine child to take action. Today, I'll break your legs and apologize to the divine child. You. Shensi Gaoming, 9th Princess Xiao Mingyue is now completely impressed by your charm. I apologize, master. Take a look. Remember that you are the prince of the divine court, and I won't argue with you. Let's go. Qin Shu tricked my 9th sister into making me the most outstanding genius of the Moon God dynasty, your servant. This is such a great shame and humiliation. My Moon God dynasty wouldn't let it go like this. Okay, get ready, let's go with our godson. God, where are we going? Yaochi Grand Event. Congratulations to the victorious return of the 7th prince. The 7th prince has suffered. If you dare to detain the 7th prince, you must punish that useless god well. Where are the 7th prince and 9th princess? Why didn't I come back with you? Don't mention Xiao Mingyue to me. I get angry when I mention her. What happened to the 7th prince? The 9th princess recognized the 18 divine sons as his master and became his servant. This is an unforgivable shame for my Moon God dynasty. What, Prince Lin? I know you like my sister. But at this point, I don't know what Qin Shu did to my sister. My sister is like taking the wrong medicine and still wants to break my legs. Damn it, Mingyue is so proud and pure. How could she possibly become someone else's servant? It must be that Qin Shu. He must have cast some evil spell on Princess 9. I think so too, so we need to find a way to save my sister. By the way, please tidy up Qin Shu and let him know the consequences of getting involved with my sister. Seventh Prince, what do you think to do on behalf of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang? I can work with you to deal with that useless person. When I left through the Feather Gate, I heard that the 18 divine sons were going to attend the grand event at the Yao Pool. As far as I know, ancient countries and divine dynasties also have quotas to attend the grand event in Yaochi. The grand event of Yaochi gathers all parties. As long as we can step on the 18 divine sons under our feet, my sister was naturally free from Qin Shu's control. I understand. I'll go prepare now. In front of Shensi is Yaochi. This is Yaochi. It's nothing, isn't it? Isn't it just a relatively large lake that's not as beautiful as the pond in my backyard? Do you know that in the past, the Jade Pool was floating in the air and gave birth to a great emperor? It's just that later on a transformation happened, Yaochi fall to the ground. However, even so, the water in the Yao Pool is not ordinary water, but holy water filled with spiritual power that can cure all diseases. Especially the water in the pool on the island in the center of the lake is called rootless water. It is also the miraculous use of gathering the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to demonstrate the power of creation, which is said to increase one's luck. I don't know if Yaochi is willing to bring out rootless water to entertain the divine sun during this grand event. Post a temporary check-in task to go to the rootless pool. The check-in deadline of 2 hours has expired and become invalid. Sure enough, there will be temporary check-in tasks when going to such important places, but this time there is a deadline. Many ancient countries and divine dynasties have also had many powerful figures come this time. Yuhua Gate, 7 divine children, 11 divine children arrive. Welcome to the 7 divine sons and the 11 divine sons. This way, please. Last time, I invited the Holy Maiden to stay at the Feather Gate for a while and also attend the Divine Child Conference. I didn't expect to be destroyed by Qin Shu's useless waste. The Holy Maiden returned before the Divine Child Conference could be held. I must get along well with the Holy Maiden when I come to Yaochi this time, so that I can receive Yaochi's support at the future Divine Child Conference. Oh, Hua. Holy Maiden, wait a moment, The Holy Maiden of Labor personally welcomes and congratulates the gathering of the 5 Bibles of Yaochi. I specially brought a gift for the Holy Maiden. Qing, her sister, Qinger, I haven't seen you for days. You've gained a lot of weight. Oh, have you gained weight? Tell me, is there anything particularly delicious in your Yaochi that has made you gain so much weight in your upper body? Qin Shu, you bastard, kidnapped my holy woman again. Qinger's sister heard that the rootless pool of Yaochi is very mysterious. I wonder if you can take me to take a look. Of course it's possible, but I have to receive a distinguished guest and I won't have time to accompany Shenzi until later. There's no such thing as a distinguished guest. My divine child is your distinguished guest. Qin Shu is enough. What kind of coherence do you have with Saint Lala? 18 divine sons, this is Yaochi. You represent the Feather Gate. Please exercise restraint. 7 divine sons, your fake smile is definitely not a good person. This is the first time I have seen and heard of the 7 divine sons who are extremely low-key in the Feather Gate. I didn't expect him to attend the Yaochi Festival this time as well. Qilin Holy Child arrived. I didn't expect the Kieran Son to come too. The Kieran clan is superior and not weaker than those superpowers. The Qilin Holy Son himself is a leader among the younger generation and has little reputation. The young Tianjiao Qilin Holy Son, who will participate in the Yaochi Grand event this time, will definitely rank in the top 3. Holy Sister. Shameless. This guy even calls a saint a sister, the Son of God. Since everyone is here, let me introduce myself. These 3 are eclosions. Unnecessary. I went in first and waited inside for the Holy Sister. What a Qilin Holy Child with eyes above the top, who doesn't even take us seriously. Calm down, calm down. The Kieran clan is a descendant of the Divine Clan and has always looked down upon human cultivators. Even though my identity as a Divine Son is not weaker than that of the Kieran Son, I am not taken seriously by them. It seems that this grand event in Yaochi is about to become lively. What was Bai doing just now? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. I didn't find out when Miss Bai left. When the Chilan Holy Sun didn't come just now, he was here. It's strange why the Kieran Son disappeared as soon as he arrived. The Holy Mother calls you over there. The Holy Mother of the 18 Divine Sons summons me to leave the Rootless Pool first. Qinger and Xiaomei are busy with their relationship first. If it lasts for a long time, how can we meet later in the morning and evening? Bye. I'll go to the Rootless Pool. You go find Bai Zhuozhua, this girl with unstable temperament. Don't cause any trouble, yes. Shensi Qingshu left alone and headed towards the Rootless Pool. This is an excellent opportunity. Should we take action? Are the things ready? Shensi, this is the 7-star breaking body nail. You can nail the sun god body of the 18 divine sons and then use the secret technique. The body of the sun god can be peeled off from Qin Shu and transferred to your body as the 11 divine sons. At that time, the 11 divine sons will have the body of the sun god and further advance on the path to becoming an emperor. Follow me up. The Rootless Pool has arrived. The water spirit is extremely strong here. Just by approaching slightly, you will be repelled outside. No wonder the Rootless Pool, although the most important part of the Yao Pool, is unguarded, because forcibly entering will only crush the body with these water spirit powers. Congratulations on successfully signing into the Rootless Pool within the specified time. Congratulations on receiving the reward Forbidden Supreme Skin. Congratulations on obtaining the Dragon Elephant Town Prison Power Technique. The Forbidden Supreme Leather check-in system actually gave me a whole new outfit of leather. However, in the vast continent, things cannot have the words taboo and supreme. Even the great emperor can't use these two words easily. My skin is actually called the skin of the taboo supreme. Check-in system. Learning Dragon and Elephant Suppressing Prison Force. Congratulations on obtaining the Dragon Elephant Suppressing Prison Force. After learning the prison strength of the Dragon Elephant Town, one can possess the power of the Dragon Elephant, which is incredibly powerful. Its body is also like that of a dragon elephant, with abundant qi and blood, and its weight is as strong as that of a mountain. It turns out to be a technique for increasing strength. What's the use of it? Have a try. I stepped through the ground of the Rootless Pool with such strong force. You should know that this technique is made of the hardest black iron stones. It's quite interesting. What? Ha ha ha, waste is waste. We managed to hit it with one blow. One hit, one kill, saved us a lot of trouble. Next, we will directly extract the sun god body of the 18 divine sons, and we will have achieved great success. What? Qin Shu, you were actually all right? 11 divine sons, are you brave enough to sneak attack me? Unfortunately, your little trick of having a divine body that surpasses the world is useless. It's impossible that the 7-star body-breaking nail is specifically designed to break through the world's 10,000 bodies. This is something that 11 divine sons spent all their possessions to obtain. How could it not break through your sun god body? So this nail still has this function. My godson has kept it. Thanks to the Forbidden Supreme Skin this time. At a critical moment, the 7-star body-breaking nail was prevented from penetrating my body. This newly changed skin is indeed strong. Damn it, Qin Shu, hand over this divine sun 7-star body-breaking nail. 11 Divine Sons, I advise you to think about how to give me an explanation next. Tell me nothing. Since I didn't succeed the first time, I personally took action to capture and kill you. Can you still escape from my palm chain shoe? You are not worthy of possessing the Sun divine body. Obediently submit and withdraw the divine body to my divine Son. I can spare your life. You don't need to take action against such useless people like Shensi. I'll kill him. Thunderbolt Palm. You still want to hit me with this skill? Hee hee. Tengu Bite. What? What kind of technique is this? The technique is somewhat mysterious, but still too weak. Break it for me. Haha, that's all you're capable of. 18 Divine Sons, they also want to trap me. Jinji Egg what? No, the god of 11 saved me. He's dead. Damn it, Qin Shu. You first killed my subordinate Zhang Quan, and now you're killing my personal made good. Today you will die. I didn't kill that guy Zhang Quan. He committed suicide by drinking medicine. When I think about it now, I want to laugh. Cunning is useless. Do you know this sword would you like to introduce? Then I'll make you die to understand. This sword is named Long Yuan, which was once nurtured in a real dragon body for thousands of years and grew up with the real dragon day and night, bathing in dragon blood and dragon chi. In the end, the true dragon fought to death and dragon source broke through and emerged. Absorb the essence of the real dragon and become a holy sword. As soon as the holy sword is born, it can trigger the roar of all beasts and show the power of the true dragon to erode the opponent. This is the treasure of my Duan family. You are lucky to die under this dragon source holy sword. Die. It is indeed a precious sword, but its sword aura is so strong. Can you hide? True dragon sword intent. Haha, Qin Shu, with your cultivation, you can't hold on for 3 breaths. After 3 breaths, you will undoubtedly die. You were originally obedient like a dog and didn't have to die. But if you, a useless person, insist on resisting this god, then there is only one dead end. Is it? What? How could you? 11 Divine Sons, it's my turn now. Nayanju? Ah. Pooh. The Na Yuan Pearl is worthy of being the treasure of the great bird, and the attack power is so strong. But what is Qin Shu's ability to use external force? You should have spent almost all the spiritual power stored in the Yuan Zhu, right? Next, you still do not have the power to resist this deity. Die for me. Be opinionated. Na Yuanju actually has spiritual power. Where did you get so much spiritual power? 11 Divine Sons, what do you buy your life with? I don't believe you dare to kill me. This is Yaochi. Believe it or not, I'll blast you to pieces. I'll give you the fierce dragon source holy sword. The holy weapon, which is rare in the world and blessed by a true dragon, is unparalleled. I, the Divine Son, have accepted it. When the spiritual power of Qin Shina Yuan Zhu comes to light, I hope you can hold onto my Divine Son's Dragon Source Holy Sword. Stop. Hand over the Divine Child Mirror. Impossible. There's nothing impossible if there is. That's not enough to be beaten up. What the fuck? Cough cough. I'll fight with you. Ha ha. I don't want to say it again, Shinzijian. Don't kill me. Bye. Cough cough. After a short space. I just watched a really good show, who would have thought? The useless 18 goddesses actually defeated your 11 goddesses Duan Jinfei, although he used treasures like Na Yuan Zhu. TSK, you're really miserable now, 11 divine child. 7 gods, are you here to make fun of me? No, how can I watch your jokes? After all, my relationship with the 11 divine sons is also quite good. Since that's the case, with the help of the 7 divine sons to heal my wounds, I will definitely not let Qin Shu go. No, I'm not here to help you either, so you are. Oh, me it's to bid farewell to the 11 divine sons. This. Xie Jingtian, why are you? No why. I, Xie Jingtian, like to stir up trouble. The more turbid the water, the better. Now that the 18 divine sons have risen, this account will definitely be attributed to Qin Shu after your death. It's becoming more and more fun. By the way, I forgot to tell you about the servant Zhang Quan who was killed by Qin Shu earlier. Actually, it has always been my undercover agent with you. He went to kill Qin Shu under my orders. He died so foolishly, but it was actually due to taking poison from my godson. Alright, I've finished speaking. 11 divine sons can now rest in peace. How many years have passed, and finally one of the 18 divine sons has died? It's too slow. We need to die faster next. Na Yuanzu is indeed an extraordinary treasure. Silent monitoring hides all breath, which others have no way of discovering. I have long felt that someone is playing behind the scenes. It is the 7 archons, who have been unusually low-key. Temple of Transfiguration. 11 divine sons' destiny beads. The original life pearl of the 11 divine sons shattered, and the Duan family divine son died. The battle for the imperial son of this generation began so quickly. Kamiko. Miss Bai has found it. Why does Baizhuo wear a veil? Where's the fun? Where did you go just now? Interesting. I just went to look for the veil. Don't you think there is a hazy beauty with this veil? Strange and peculiar. Yaochi Hall. Lady Shinsi, just now, I received the news that this Yaochi grand gathering, in addition to tasting the legendary peaches, there will also be a lucky Tianjiao chosen to bathe together with the holy maiden of the Jade Pool in the Rootless Pool bath. What? Take a bath with Sister Chinger? Mikashi, this bath isn't what you think it is. This is actually a tradition of Yaochi. Every generation of Yaochi saints will choose a young Tianjiao to receive the baptism of rootless holy water together in the Rootless Pool when they reach adulthood. Because the holy water element in the Rootless Pool is extremely mysterious, it needs the balance of yin and yang, so we need a man and a saint to practice together and maintain balance. After the baptism of the rootless water, the Yaochi saintess has undergone a transformation from the inside out, to the utmost glory. After transformation, the holy maiden transforms into a fairy and welcomes supreme glory. This baptism is of great benefit to the holy maiden, and equally beneficial to the man who shared the bath. It is indescribable. In addition, it will also create an inexplicable fondness for the holy maiden. The fairy of Bishi and Yaochi was trapped in love because she shared a bath with a master ancestor of the Feather Gate. Taking away the Zhongyang Jing caused the interruption of the Yaochi Festival for hundreds of years. Oh, I see. Qing'er's sister has a good impression of me, and this impression cannot be taken away by others. Isn't this Goancheng? Prince Lin, 7th Prince. The godchild is not good. The 7th Prince of the Moonwell God dynasty, you know, suffered a great loss from you. The Crown Prince Lin next to him is the Crown Prince of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, who has always liked the 9th Princess Xiao Mingyue, and the 9th Princess is now your servant. Go Anshin, you have now completely become a dog of the 18 Divine Sons. 7th Prince, why do you mock me so harshly? If there's anything, you can just say it directly. Then I'll just say that the prince wants to break your dog leg directly. Hee, the 7th prince is joking. Go Anshin, you used to do business honestly as a royal merchant, but the crown prince still treated you like a sensible dog. Now that your dog has chosen to take sides, don't blame us for not being polite. Listen to the 7th prince and break his dog legs first. If you dare to resist me, I will execute your 9 clans. Haha, today I'll make you understand what happens when a dog goes with the wrong owner. Stop, are you pretending that I don't exist? Why is it worth stopping even a dog from the 18 Divine Sons? Although Go Anshin's surname is Go, he is not a dog. My 18 Divine Sons, Qin Shu, have always regarded him as a brother. Godchild. The words 18 Divine Sons treat a lowly servant as a brother can also come out of your mouth. Don't forget that the treasures of the Feathergate were bought by us back then, but you sold it from Go Anshin. You're protecting him like this now, be careful if he bites you back. God, you don't need to explain. I don't care what you did before, but these days you have been loyal in front of me. I can see it in my eyes, Godchild. Hee, loyal and devoted. Go Anshin, don't forget that your Go family is still a lowly family within the territory of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang. I will give you another chance to leave the 18 Divine Sons and become my prince's dog. Otherwise, your Go family will never be able to turn over as long as you hold this lowly status in the ancient kingdom of Longxiang. Prince Lin, is there something inappropriate about this? Anyway, it has nothing to do with the Go family. The Crown Prince said it's related to the Go family. When the Crown Prince returns, all the men will send them to the 18th floor Hell Cave for mining. Women, you know Prince Lin, I beg you, what do you need? How much do you need to redeem them? I'll give them all. Please don't do this. Kneel down and beg me, climb over and lick my shoes clean, and I'll let them go. Go Anshin. You want to live peacefully, but you're with the wrong person. The 18 Divine Sons, who are not in the mainstream, have no power and are useless if you follow him. Even if you were a dog, you would still be a dog of low status. Enough, you can insult me and not treat me like a human being. But you can't treat the 18 Divine Sons like this. It's really a dog. It even knows how to protect its owner. It seems that you don't want to deal with the lowly status of the Go family anymore since it is so. 7th Prince, are you okay? It's this little demon again. How dare you sneak attack my prince again? If I hit someone 3 times with this pot, they will become a fool. You'd better be polite to your aunt. Who are you scaring? Go and take down this little demon. Have you made enough noise? You guys are just messing around to humiliate me and bring shame to me. So what? I don't care what method you use to make Princess Xiao Mingyue your servant, the 18 Divine Sons. But today I will let Mingyue know that your 18 Divine Sons are not worth mentioning at all. You hit me. You, a small crown prince of an ancient country with humble cultivation, dare to shout to my divine son that if I don't hit you, who will I hit? Someone deposed him. The crown prince wants to see him become a dog and lie in front of me. I'm here to teach the 18 Divine Sons. Qin Shu, I am a dead soldier with the highest cultivation level in the martial arts realm. You are just a newcomer to the martial arts realm, and I see how you can resist. Give me a bang, Na Yuan Ju. What? Did I make a mistake in hitting you? Don't be arrogant, Huang Lao. If you don't take action now, when will you wait 18 gods? Please give up. No matter what, you are no match for me. If I didn't owe the dragon elephant a favor, I wouldn't attack you. Godchild. Huang, the old man, traveled to the ancient kingdom of Longxiang in the past and explored the 18th level Hell Cave. I was seriously injured and received help from the ancient kingdom of Dragon and Elephant. There, Huang Lao also gained a great opportunity to practice a demonic skill that specializes in absorbing spiritual power. Most people don't want to provoke Huang Lao because of the consequences of fighting against him. Often they are drained of spiritual power, their cultivation is ruined, and even their lives are lost. Shensi must be more careful. Elder male cousin. Here. Who is this kid? He looks familiar. My cousin hasn't seen me for years and doesn't know me. I'm Luo Guandao, your cousin. You forgot that you used to keep your precious golden vase, Plum Blossom Mountain, and erotic history. Show me. So it's my cousin, I remember. Luo Guandao is the son of the original owner's mother's sister. The Luo family is also one of the ancient aristocratic families of the Deshioxian family. It is said that Luo Guandao was born as a congenital fetus, which is why he was named Luo Guandao. Luo Guandao is also a restless master, but he learned a lot from the more restless original master before. For example, the original owner of the Little Yellow Book showed him a lot. Cousin, what are you doing? Keep a distance from the 18 divine sons when observing the Tao. 18 divine sons, please also stay away from the Taoist temple. Sister Qin Shu's cousin is your own cousin. We can't have any further disputes. Shut up, I'm afraid you might get distracted if you come into contact with him. Come over to me. This person is the elder sister of Luo Yun Luo Guandao. A few years ago, under the influence of the original owner, Luo Guandao almost became a mixed world demon king. I have indeed done a lot of bad things. Once again, Luo Guandao was influenced by the original owner stealing the treasure of the town clan, the 24 Bridges spiritual jade, and intending to sell it. Fortunately, it was discovered by the Luo family. From then on, the Luo family prohibited Luo Guandao from interacting with the original owner, and Luo Yun extremely looks down on this cousin who has achieved nothing. Miss Luo. You are the 7th Prince of the Moon-Willed God Dynasty Longxiang Ancient Guilin Crown Prince. Do you guys have any grudge with the 18 godsons? Not bad. However, for the sake of Miss Luo's face and the good relationship between the Luo family and the Moon-Willed God Dynasty, if Miss Luo speaks up, we can temporarily let him off the hook. The 7th Prince give Miss Luo face. The Luo family is a desolate ancient family, and the Qin scholars cannot escape. They will deal with him sooner or later. Sister, I think Huang Lao has advanced cultivation skills. Please speak up for your cousin. Why should I speak for him? What does his life and death have to do with me? Cousin, why don't you ask my sister to say a few kind words for you? There's no need for this matter. I can handle it myself. Cousin, you don't know that Huang Lao has been famous for a long time and has become a mature person. Even if one's qualifications are lacking for so many years, their cultivation level is still unfathomable. Enough of observing the Tao. Even if he begs me, I don't want to interfere with his affairs. Having such relatives is also a shame for our Luo family. Luo Yun, even though I had some negative influence on Luo Guandao in the past, how could I make you hold such a grudge? Luo Guandao is the hope for the future of my Luo family, and the pearl of my Luo family. It is a great sin for you to make the pearl covered in dust. Sister, it's not that serious. I think you're acting out of selfishness, right? 3 years ago, you asked me for the special pill left by my mother. I didn't give it to you, but took it myself. You started to hold a grudge against me at that time, right? That pill is extremely special. It is something the original owner's mother specially left for the original owner. Advised the original owner to take it at the age of 16. At the critical moment of breakthrough, Luo Yun came up with the idea of that pill. Fortunately, although the original owner was bankrupt, he was not foolish and still took the pill himself. So what? That pill has extremely high spiritual power. Even a king-level alchemist cannot successfully refine it. Give me medication. I can break through to a higher level. And what about you? If you take it, your body will remain unchanged or useless. Why do you waste such precious things? Why just rely on it being mine? I want to ask you why you think my pill should be given to you. You have a big face. Still big chest. You're reckless. Listen carefully, the matter of the 18 divine sons has nothing to do with my Luo family. Whether you depose him or kill him today, feel free to do so. Miss Luo, we understand. Huan Lao takes action. The 18 divine sons, as Master Luo said, have a huge age difference between us. In order to prevent others from accusing me of bullying you, I only came up with one move. If you can survive, I will let you go. God, I'll drag him. You leave first. No problem. It's just an old beast that can't harm my godson. It's said that the 18 divine sons are weak and incompetent, but I didn't expect them to have some backbone. Then I'll kill you with one move and make you die with dignity. How strong? Qin Shu's strength is indeed far behind this old beast. I believe in the Son of God. Let me suck. What kind of artifact is this that has completely absorbed the old man's ultimate move? Cousin Wei Wu. Shut up. What a mysterious artifact. Is this the legendary artifact of the great emperor in the Feather Gate, the Na Yuan Zhu? How could it be in the hands of the 18 Shin sons? Since that's the case, the divine son will take another move from me. This time. Wait a minute. Old man, didn't you say that you only used one move to force yourself to pretend that you were done? Do you want to play tricks? Damn it, I underestimated the 18 divine sons. A few local gods no longer accompany me. Wait a minute. The 7th prince absolutely cannot let him leave. Qin Shu has the ability. Let's compete again. For what? Do you think I'm stupid? Let you keep hitting me repeatedly. 18 gods, are you afraid of us? Then you admit that you are a waste. The method of provoking is useless to me. 18 divine sons. How about this? I was the one who took action against you earlier. How about you take action against me this time? Yes, Qin Shu. Huan Lao can stand still and let you fight. If you still dare not compare like this, it's not surprising that people all over the world look down on you. Take action against you. I feel my hands are dirty. Huan Lao, the 18 divine sons, stood there and asked you to hit him, but he really didn't dare. If you don't hit us today, we won't be able to leave. Prince Lin, the 7th prince, you made me laugh. You're just begging me to fight like this. That's okay. If each of you gives me 100,000 spirit stones, I promise. 100,000 of the 18 divine sons, you are a lion with a big mouth. What's the reason behind giving you spirit stones when you hit us? Who made you cheap? If you don't give it or not, I won't have time to deal with you. Wait. These are 100,000 spirit stones from my prince for you. I didn't bring so many spirit stones. This dragon elephant jade is precious, can withstand a fatal blow from a master with the peak cultivation of rebirth, with a value of no less than 100,000 spirit stones. Since you have a penchant for abuse, I will reluctantly intervene. 18 divine sons, stop talking nonsense and take action. Shenzi Huang Lao may have some deadly moves, so be careful. No problem. 18 gods, you need to use some strength instead of tickling yourself. Old stuff looks for tricks. Well, it seems like the spiritual power has been absorbed. Haha, the 18 divine masters. Next, let me show you my unique skill. Shwana divine skill, give me the ability to suck. Haha, Qin Shushu, Prince 100,000 spirit stones are so easy to obtain. Let's see how you manage to escape this time. Huang Lao Xuana divine skill specializes in absorbing spiritual power. Once sucked in, it's impossible to escape until the oil runs out and the lamp withers, turning into a dried corpse. Qin Shu dares to enslave my goddess, Princess 9, and I want you to die. Sister, will the cousin be okay? What's your opinion? It should be okay, cousin Qin Shu. Although he doesn't have much talent for cultivation, he is also playful. But he would never foolishly risk his life. He's very shrewd. Let me tell you, he's doomed this time. His cultivation level is too low to defeat Huang Lao Xuana divine skill. Within a moment, he will be drained of spiritual energy and die. What, sister? If that's the case, please save your cousin quickly. I would never have saved someone like Guandao, but since you have repeatedly spoken up for him, I can save him once. However, the 18 divine sons must ask me for help. Cousin, please beg my sister. My life is important. Watch your heart, cousin. I understand. But let me plead with someone like Luo Yun. She's not worthy. Qin Shu dares to disrespect Miss Luo. I see you dying without remorse. Qin Shu, even if you beg for mercy, it's too late. Once Huang Lao Xuana divine skill is activated, it can't stop until you drain the person. Huang Lao increased the suction and sucked him dry. 18 gods, your spiritual power should be running out. It's almost over now. Since we can't stop, it's almost time to end. Guandao has left. There's nothing beautiful about a dying person. If you want to suck, I'll give you enough. This is. Why do you still have such powerful spiritual power in your body? Old man, keep smoking. No, I have to stop. I'll send you another one. No. Prince Lin, save me. He actually has spiritual power inside his body. I can't hold on anymore. Qin Shu, stop it. How can we stop? Today, the volume is large and the management is full. This. Cousin Wei Wu, why does Qin Shu have such a huge amount of spiritual power in his body? He clearly doesn't have a high cultivation level. The crown prince of the 18 divine sons said to make you stop. How dare you harm Huang Lao? What are you? If you make me stop, I'll stop. I am the crown prince of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. If you dare to hit me one after another, I will not let you go. What's the point of hitting you? I offended my god and chopped off your legs. It's your turn, 7th prince. 18 divine sons, spare your life. You are useless and deserve to provoke my godson. Qin Shu, where did your spiritual power come from just now? Besides Na Yuan Zhu, there are other treasures on you. Why are you thinking about the Loezel again? Qin Shu, dare you scold me? What's wrong with scolding you? If I couldn't beat you, I would still want to beat you. It's good that you know just relying on external force, you don't have the qualifications to be proud in front of me yet. Guandao has left. Stay away from such people. Cousin, how dare you provoke my sister? She used to be the one you were most afraid of. How do you feel like you've become a different person now? Cousin, remember one sentence. Wherever there is oppression, there is resistance. My cousin's words make sense. I also want to resist oppression. In front of Shenxi is Guanyunya, which is a precious land in Yaochi specifically for observing clouds. What's so beautiful about clouds? The clouds in Yaochi Lake are not ordinary clouds. They are formed by the evaporation of water from Yaochi Lake and even from rootless pools. Over millions of years, it has gradually condensed and formed extremely slowly. The clouds here not only contain high-level spiritual power, but also embody the principles of the great Tao legend. Has it that Emperor Tian once observed clouds here, which is said to be extremely helpful for the path to becoming an emperor. Shenxi's sharing of peaches in the Yaochi this time is right here. The Qilin Holy Child has an extraordinary aura, and the Yaochi Holy Maiden is equally graceful and graceful. These two are truly a perfect match made in heaven. The person who shared a bath with the Holy Maiden this time must undoubtedly be the Qilin Holy Child. Not necessarily. The Feather Gate has 3 divine sons this time. The Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom Moon Will God Dynasty also has people coming, so you don't know how powerful the Kieran Son is. The sons of the Qilin divine clan of this generation far surpass those of previous generations, and can even be compared to the dragon sons of the ancestral dragon abyss. Although 3 divine sons have arrived at the Feather Gate, it is well known that the strongest ones have not yet arrived. As for the 18 divine sons among them, they are not worth mentioning. Sister Saint, I wonder how you feel about their comments. I don't think what they said is right. The 18 holy sons are not what they said. What 18 gods? I do not care, and he still can't enter my vision. What I mean is that they said I and the Holy Maiden sister are a natural couple, and this time only I am qualified to bathe with you. The auspicious son of Qilin, how can you take a joke seriously? Holy sister, you should know that I am here this time. What are you doing? Who are you? The 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate, Qin Shu. What's up? You just said I can't get into your eyes. Is it in your eyes now I embraced the Holy Maiden of Yaochi in front of the Qilin Holy Child with the help of the 18 divine sons? This is blatant hatred. What kind of mischief is the 18 divine sons going to make? How can their strength compare to that of the Qilin Holy Son? Are you challenging me? The Queen Mother of the West is here. Blessed Mother. It seems that the Qilin Holy Son and the 18 divine sons all show great favor towards the Holy Maiden. However, the person who can ultimately bathe with the Holy Maiden must pass today's assessment. The Holy Mother only focuses on assessment, but she is not something that some useless people can come into contact with. Qing'er's little sister's face is so smooth and soft, it feels really good. You. Our Lady and the crowd have arrived at Qiao Pool. Has the grand ceremony begun? Apart from the most important part of the Jade Pool ceremony, where you all bathe with the Holy Maiden, there are 2 other fortunes. The first is to taste my peaches of immortality. The second one is to observe the path of the great emperor by observing the clouds on the cloud cliff. Yaochi is truly a legendary land of immortals since ancient times, where the act of bestowing blessings is grand and majestic. Bathing with the Holy Maiden is definitely not my turn. I am satisfied if I can eat a peach. What if I could gain some insight into the path of the emperor by observing the clouds on the peach tree? This is the millennium flowering, millennium fruiting, and millennium ripening. The peaches that can increase longevity and cultivation are truly mysterious and extraordinary. The fragrance is diffuse and the spiritual energy is overflowing. I really want to taste it. The most difficult thing to increase the longevity element is the immortality potion. There are only a few spiritual potions in the world that can increase the longevity element. I must get one of these peaches. There are a total of 18 peaches here, each of which is no less precious than a precious herb. And the largest one among them is the most precious peach in the Yao Pool for thousands of years, called the Holy Peach, which can hold half a plant of immortality medicine. Top half of an immortal herb, which can bring one back to life. This half of the immortal herb must also be very effective. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance with such a mythical creature. Only the talents of the Qilin Saint Sun, Luo Yun, and Luo Guandao have the qualifications to compete for the divine Pan Peach. I've been craving the elixir of immortality for a long time. I must get it of his ambition. The condition for everyone to obtain peaches this time is to observe the clouds at Guanyunya. Observing clouds not only enhances everyone's cultivation and comprehension, those who are extremely lucky can still perceive the elusive path of the Emperor. Your insights and meditation can be better integrated into Guanyunya to promote the flowering, growth, and fruiting of peach trees. This can be considered as killing two birds with one stone and benefiting each other. The peach tree used to grow through everyone's meditation. No wonder Yaochi often holds grand events and even brings out peaches to entertain everyone. This is indeed a good thing that benefits everyone. Holy Mother, hurry up and start. My mouth is watering. Observing the clouds, one realizes the laws of heaven and earth, and who will ultimately obtain the peaches, who can obtain the largest sacred peach. It depends on the number of times everyone has comprehended the laws of heaven and earth. You are the first one among the 18 divine sons who dares to be so arrogant in front of this sun. I heard that you are a mentally challenged practitioner. I don't know why the Feather Gate sent you to participate in the grand event. But in the end, you probably won't even be able to smell the scent of peaches. Don't worry, when I get the largest peach, I'll leave the core for you to taste. But there is an exception here, which is the 18 divine sons. The 18 divine sons have retrieved the Zhongyang scripture for the Yaochi, and regardless of the results of the cloud observation, they can receive a coiled peach. Thank you, Holy Mother. Kieran Son, look here. I'll show you what to eat. Really fragrant. Plain dumb luck. Everyone, let's start watching the clouds. Temporary check-in task. Go to the cloud check-in of Guanyunya. Check into the cloud. How am I going to get there? On a cloud. Everyone, be more careful not to lean out of your body. Because there are shields in the clouds that can seriously injure the God King. Once they come into contact, they will definitely be seriously injured or even killed, so everyone should observe the clouds, but avoid touching them. Unless someone truly understands the path of the Emperor and steps on the path of the Emperor, they can go ahead and truly observe the clouds in the clouds. However, this situation is almost non-existent. Only by understanding the path of the Emperor can we pass this check-in mission, which is of bone ash level difficulty. The Qilin Holy Son is truly extraordinary. He quickly realized the first law of heaven and earth. The 18 divine sons have good eloquence. I hope your strength is as strong as your eloquence. Don't wait, it will make everyone laugh. Congratulations to Miss Luo Yun of the Luo family for comprehending a law of heaven and earth. Impressive. Surprisingly, 3 golden threads appeared all at once. Luojia Luoguan Taoism is truly an innate Taoist body, and its advantage in understanding the laws of heaven and earth is unparalleled. Unexpectedly, I was able to comprehend San Tiao at once. This is something that hasn't happened in the Jade Pool for thousands of years. Keep up the good work. I still need to take half a plant of immortality medicine. I also want to. The key is that even hard work on this thing is useless. I just crossed over not long ago, and I haven't fully understood this world, let alone comprehended any laws of heaven and earth in this regard. It is simply incomparable to the indigenous people who are immersed in various practices from birth. It seems that the check-in task is going to fail this time. Sai, you can't be either visually appealing or useful. Oh, I'm going to Baizhua, can you go ahead? I'm on it. There are also people over there who have realized who that person is. Why are they wearing a veil? I don't know. Standing next to the 18 divine sons seems to be his maid. Are the maidservants so powerful now? I haven't even figured it out yet. I figured out the second point so quickly. Is this really the maid of the 18 divine sons? You're really good at it, aren't you? Understanding the 3 laws at once is equivalent to the Luoguan Dao. How could Shinzi be just a maid like this, let alone a maid with mediocre qualifications and 18 divine sons? Kieran Son, you have only just comprehended 2 laws. Keep up the good work. I don't even need to take action. My maid just dumped you for 18 blocks. Damn it, who exactly is that woman? Such qualifications are truly astonishing and extraordinary. How does it feel? Somewhat familiar. You guys keep going, I won't take action, so let my maid go to avoid bullying you. Shameless person, how could this son lose to you? It's the enlightenment pill. The golden quality enlightenment pill can increase a person's comprehension by thousands of times in a short period of time. The Kieran Son actually has this thing. Does the Chilean Holy Son cheat by taking the enlightenment pill? Cheat. If you have the ability, you can also eat it. My son doesn't mind. I actually want to eat. Can I afford it? The golden quality enlightenment pill is incredibly precious and affordable for an ancient race like the Kieran clan. Even if we work for 10 lifetimes, we can't afford to buy one. What is the skill of taking the enlightenment pill? Guandao, you have a congenital Dao body. Don't hide it and show off your extraordinary physique, sister. Can you keep a low profile? It's so tiring. No way. I'm not happy when I see Changed making noise. You must overshadow him. Okay. There is still half an hour left until the end of the observation cloud. Luo Guandao understands the 6 laws of heaven and earth. Kieran Son 5. 18 divine sons, for Maiden's Luoyun 2. Today, the emergence of many talented individuals in Guanyun is much more competitive than in previous years. The meditation breath you leave behind will also make the peach tree grow more lush and produce more peaches. Good fortune in Yaochi, everyone's good fortune. Enlightenment. The enlightenment pill is indeed powerful. The 7 golden threads of the Chilean Holy Son have already ranked first. With your physical condition, I'm sure you can also achieve first place in Guandao. I don't want to. Are you not putting in the effort to stop wanting the sacred peach? Watching clouds is very tiring. I still want to save my strength and break through my realm. I want to sleep you. I think you've been corrupted by Qing Shu. Fortunately, if we surpass the 18 divine sons and are not the first, then we are not the first, right? Keep up the good work. Chilean, the Holy Son, has once again become a warrior. I'm afraid if I keep pushing harder, I'll scare everyone. What do you mean by that? The key is that if you don't work hard, you won't get the Holy Peach. Okay, then I'll keep going. Just throw it away. 18 gods, do you really think you can eat the sacred peaches with just one maid? I think you're dreaming, right? The maid is ultimately a maid. How can she compare to my son? What happened? Why did the sky suddenly bring good luck? This is someone has realized the path of the emperor. What? The path of the great emperor. Who realized the path of the emperor? It doesn't look like either Chilean Holy Son or Luo Guandao. Surely not you? Oh. I just added a little bit of oil. I didn't expect to add too much. She is the maid of the 18 divine sons. Surprisingly, she realized the path of the emperor. Not the Kieran Son, not Luo Guandao. Surprisingly, it was a maid who realized the path of the emperor. The 18 divine sons are indeed unlucky and blessed. A maid surprisingly has the ability to communicate with the heavens. Haha, the Holy Mother has rewarded me too much. It's all because I, as the master, have trained it well. What kind of dog poop luck did the 18 divine sons leave? Why don't I have such a powerful maid? 18 divine sons, I am willing to marry your maid and offer 1 million spirit stones. 18 divine sons, I am willing to become siblings with her and give you 100 female demons as gifts. The 18 divine sons are such talented maidservants, it is a waste of natural resources. Why don't we let her into my jade pool? Can become the next holy maiden of Yaochi. How? The next holy maiden of Yaochi unexpectedly offers such high treatment. It seems that the ability to comprehend the path of the emperor is beyond imagination. How do you feel about being popular now? I want to eat the sacred peaches. The game is not over yet. Thank you, Holy Mother, for your kindness. It's just that I, the saint, love my master too much. I can't bear to leave you all. I appreciate your kindness. Shameless, you are delaying the future of the maid fairy Qin Shu. I advise you to be a good person. Since that's the case, it's really a pity. But the door of my Yaochi will always be open to this girl below. Please start the journey of ascending to the throne, young lady. It's also good for us to see this once-in-a-millennium magnificent scenery. The path of the Emperor can only be climbed by one person. On the path of the Emperor, you will see many wonders and trigger many extraordinary insights. Even able to communicate with ancient emperors. You don't even look up to the path of the Emperor. I just want to eat the sacred peaches. What is the Emperor's road? It's not interesting. Boring. What should we do? Everyone is watching. Put up or shut up. I'm on it. I thought this check-in task was impossible to complete, but I didn't expect it to be a godsend opportunity. Qin Shu, you are shameless. Get down. This is not your path to the Emperor. I have never seen such a shameless person before. Hee, my maid, I am in charge. You guys are so angry. The path of the Emperor is indeed mysterious. At this moment, everything around seemed to disappear, leaving only the road in front of me. Even the elusive time seemed to have disappeared. This guy has a thick skin and dares to climb the path of the Emperor. Who doesn't know that the 18 divine sons are useless materials for cultivation? Isn't it a waste of great opportunities for them to embark on the path of the Emperor? Alas, who made him foolish? He has a foolish fortune and a peerless maid fairy. You guys wait and see. With the qualifications of the 18 divine sons, even if he were to ascend to the path of the Emperor, he would definitely have achieved nothing. Forcefully ascending the path of the Emperor without one's own opportunity will be rejected by the power of heaven and earth. The 18 divine sons will never have a good ending. Who are you? Someone is talking to me. Is this the ancient emperor? Legend has it that there is a very low probability of having a direct conversation with the ancient emperor after the road to the emperor is opened. I have just set foot on this road and am about to meet the ancient emperor. Who are you? Jueyun Peak is the son of the 18 gods of the Feather Gate. The Feather Gate Feather Emperor may still exist. The predecessor of the Great Emperor, had already ascended and disappeared 100,000 years ago. There is no emperor in the whole world now. There is no emperor in the world anymore. Wow. What's going on here? How could there be such a loud commotion that even shook the entire Yao pool? This is definitely not something that can be done with ordinary strength. Does it have something to do with the 18 gods? My lords, I said it before, the 18 gods forcibly ascending to the path of Emperor will be repelled. Who else can make this huge noise except for the power of heaven and earth? The Holy Mother and the 18 divine sons. Our Yaochi has numerous protective formations that are extremely stable and can shake the power of the Yaochi, which is truly terrifying. As for whether it is the power of the Emperor or the power of heaven and earth, it depends on the fate of the 18 divine sons. The meaning of the Virgin Mary is, if it is the power of the Great Emperor, it means that the 18 divine sons have seen the ancient Great Emperor. But if it is the power of heaven and earth, so at this moment, the 18 divine sons may have already died under the pressure of heaven and earth. Exactly so. The appearance of the Great Emperor's road today is already rare in ancient times. What's even rarer is that the person who ascended the path of the Emperor was not the one who realized the path of the Emperor. This has never happened in Yaochi before. Is the Great Emperor feathering the last Great Emperor in the world? No, 80,000 years ago, the last Great Emperor, Emperor Qifeng, achieved the Great Emperor's position. However, it didn't take long before it disappeared. Since then, for 80,000 years, no one has become an emperor. It is said that the path to becoming an emperor has been cut off. Fortunately, I had a brief look at this period of history since I came through time, otherwise it would not have been easy to answer. Emperor Kai Feng, I understand. However, the powerful people and forces in this world are planning to restart the Emperor's Road, and they are screening gods, saints, sons of noble families, etc. It is to let this world be reborn as a great emperor. What is that thing that forcibly pulls the ancient emperor backwards and wants to drag him somewhere? I don't have much time. If it weren't for the appearance of the emperor's path, I would not be able to talk with you at all. How far you can go along the path of the emperor depends on your fate. The world cannot exist without an emperor. Only then can the world be peaceful. The emperor is a sacred and invincible being in the world, but being forcibly pulled away by some tentacles. What kind of existence is behind those tentacles? If this spreads, no one will believe it. The emperor let me take the emperor's road, the farther the better. And the system didn't remind me that the check-in was successful, so it seems that I need to continue moving forward. After a moment, 0000000. This is for me to choose my baby. Unfortunately, these treasures are far inferior to the rewards offered by the system, and I don't like them. Move on. Godchild. God, come here. I am a female demon of the divine child. In order to stop me from advancing, this path of the emperor is full of various temptations. Even female demons have emerged. Unfortunately, I am not the original owner and have a special fetish. The 18 divine sons have been in for such a long time and haven't come out yet, so it seems they won't be able to come out. The incident just now was significant, but the 18 divine sons may no longer exist in the world. Being overconfident and unable to recognize oneself is the fate of the 18 divine sons. How long is the journey of the great emperor? We have walked for so long and it has not yet come to an end. The key is that we have not been reminded of the successful check-in. What is this? It emits a dangerous aura. Soul harvesting souls. The path of the emperor is not that easy to take. There are too many obstacles on this road. Did you encounter the Grim Reaper? No one can escape, and the soul will eventually be taken away. Mystify. Thunderbolt Palm. It's nothing. Come again. Longxiang Town Prison Strength. It's over here. What's going on? The body of the Grim Reaper is not a physical entity. Coming here means being demanded. Any resistance is useless. Oh no. Hey, it's okay. Not harvested. Your soul has problems. What the hell is this guy doing? I can't touch him, and he doesn't seem to touch me either. What has your soul experienced, and why is it unable to demand from you? How should I know? Since no one can harm anyone, then I'll keep moving forward. Is it because I am a time traveler that the Grim Reaper said I have a problem with my soul? This world of practice is indeed terrifying. The various things I experienced on the journey of the Emperor today are truly unbelievable. What is hidden behind this? Can't the soul claim that this person will achieve the throne in the future? It's not that easy. There is a huge rock on the road of the Emperor. Successfully signed in a Guanyun Yaya cloud and obtained 1 Dharma Meridian Creation Pill and 10 Martial Realm Vitality Pills. Finally, the check-in was successful. Surprisingly, all the rewards this time were pills. Fa Miseo Hua Dan. Legend has it that this is the strongest foundation building pill when breaking through from the martial realm to the legal realm. Non-emperors cannot refine the elixir, which has already disappeared from the world. Taking this pill to break through to the Dharma realm can lay the strongest foundation for the Dharma realm. I have obtained the Womai Valuing Marrow pill before, which laid the strongest foundation for martial arts. This time, the Dharma realm will also lay the strongest foundation. These martial realm vitality pills can increase cultivation strength. Eat them now, right? Wujing second floor. The effect is too good. Continue eating 3 levels of martial arts. Wujing 4th floor, Wujing 5th floor. Wujing 6th floor, Wujing 7th floor, 8th floor of Wujing. 9 levels of Wujing. I feel like my body is filled with vitality when I swallow all 10 Yuanchi pills. Getting close to breaking through the legal realm. 16th place, Chain Shu, the 18 divine sons of the Feathered Gate. This seems to be a ranking list that follows the path of the Emperor. I am currently ranked last, and there are many people in front of me. But I can't see the name. The road is ahead. Continue walking and take a look. That is. Surprisingly, someone was fishing on the Emperor's Road. Got hooked. I'm fishing for dragons here. The real dragon has not disappeared in the world, and this person actually caught a dragon alive. I've been fishing for a long time and finally caught it today. Kid, you brought me good luck. Senior, you're joking. Is it luck to catch this golden dragon? Senior, your strength is invincible. Capturing dragons like catching insects is truly admirable. Fishing for dragons on the Emperor's Road is definitely not easy. Haha, you're funny, kid. Those who embark on the path of the Emperor are all proud, cold-blooded, and noble individuals. I've never seen someone like you who can flatter me before. According to the rules, for the first person to come here, I want to give you something that belongs to me. That's all I have now. You can choose one. Senior, can I choose everything you have on you? Choose freely. I choose my senior's fishing rod. You're so cunning, kid. I can't give you the fishing rod. It is my daily pastime. I choose the small bamboo basket with golden dragons for my seniors. This doesn't work either. Didn't the senior say that you can choose everything on your body? Kid, if I say it's not possible, then it's not possible. According to the rules, it seems that the senior can also disregard the rules. You. Who said I didn't follow the rules, kid? If you could step on the path of the Emperor for the second time and come to me, I'll give you this fishing rod and bamboo basket. Thank you for your word, senior. Xiao Dei forgot to tell you that there are only a few imperial roads in the world. Ordinary cultivators can only open one imperial road at most once in their lifetime. It's impossible to open the same imperial road for the second time. I also forgot to tell my senior that I didn't open this imperial road. I just stepped on it when that person didn't come. Hurry up and leave for me. Senior, don't be angry. I see you feel lonely here alone. I'm not here to relieve your boredom. What the hell is it to relieve boredom? I've been fishing here for an unknown number of years, my whole life, but I didn't expect to be caught by your kid today. Let's go, let's go. I see that even though you have a deep fate, you have no imperial appearance. Senior, can I still choose these things? The rules cannot be changed. Take one, right. Senior, what's special about these treasures? Choose this key. Mysterious origins can unlock unknown divine realms. This key is indeed the most valuable, but with this kid's cunning personality, I definitely think I will deceive him and give up the key. Ginger is still old and spicy. Okay, I'll listen to my senior. Senior, what's wrong? Look at your expression. It's not quite right. It's okay. I'm tired. You should leave quickly. There is still a way ahead on the path of the senior emperor. I want to take another walk. What if there are still good people like seniors ahead? Hello, sir. Get out of here for me. What a strange kid. Not only climb on the path of other emperors. 16th place, Qin Shu, the 18 divine sons of the Feathered Gate, and surprisingly, he left a name on the list on his first journey to the emperor. The path of the 9 great emperors, most people only leave their names on the list when they reach at least the 3rd point. However, this person is blessed with good fortune and has no imperial appearance. What was the result? It's worth looking forward to. It's been a long time now. I don't think we need to wait, do we? Yeah, the 18 divine sons must have fallen inside. People still need to have self-awareness and walk their own path. Taking someone else's path can easily lead to losing one's life. Our Lady doesn't have to wait anymore. You can allocate peaches. The most important bathing ceremony for the Holy Maiden has taken place. This maid, the 18 divine sons, has been in for too long. I'm afraid something unexpected did happen. Just climb the path of a great emperor. What's there to do? He might be having fun inside if he doesn't come out. The maid fairy has unparalleled talent and full of arrogance, but I am too proud of the 18 divine sons. After today, the 18 divine sons will disappear, and the maid fairy will disappear. Rise. Guandao, this is the fate of Qin Shu. An unreliable life ultimately leads to a dead end. Why do I feel like my cousin should be fine? Humph. Qin Shu Fan is an ordinary person. How could the fetus and assets be okay? Look, the path of the emperor is starting to disappear. Haha, the 18 divine sons really can't come out this time. Unfortunately, the maid fairy finally embarked on the path of the emperor, but the 18 sons of God ruined it. The emperor's path. It's broken. This is a vast, turbulent cosmic law. It seems like there are thousands of items that I can't absorb all at once, all attached to me. Is this the true harvest of the emperor's road? On the other side, how about the disappearance of the emperor's road? Am I right? Qin Shu can't come back. What's going on? What thing is so brilliant? Everyone, I, Qin Shu, have returned. This is a Miko. Finally, the Miko is back. How is this possible? The 18 divine sons have unexpectedly returned, and the way he came back was different. Why did he shine with golden light? Those golden lights seem to be the laws of heaven and earth, and every light point is a law of heaven and earth. Oh my God, how many laws of heaven and earth do the 18 divine sons need to absorb? Is this the horror of the great emperor's road? What exactly did the 18 divine sons experience inside? Damn it, he didn't die. The Holy Mother of the 18 gods, he's fine. He's back. Yeah, not only did he come back, but this experience is probably extraordinary. The 18 divine sons are absorbing the laws of heaven and earth throughout their bodies. My God has returned. May I ask what the 18 divine sons went through on the great emperor's road and why it took so long to come out? Of course, if it's not convenient to say, you can also skip it. It's actually nothing. I just ran into an old man there. I saw that he was quite lonely, so I chatted with him for a while. Unexpectedly, this old man had a bad temper and ended up throwing me out. Blow it out. You saw someone on the road to the emperor. Although the way in which the 18 divine sons returned was incredibly dazzling, seeing someone on the emperor's journey is nothing but bragging. Did you see the emperor when you saw someone? This is a bit absurd. A group of ignorant guys are not even interested in arguing with you guys. The Emperor's Road is full of wonders, and it is not impossible for the 18 divine sons to meet people on the Emperor's Road. There is a record in Yaochi that the master of Yaochi once met a senior on the path of the Emperor. Isn't the Lord of Yaochi the great Emperor? Before the Emperor ascended to the throne, he had seen people on the Imperial Road. Now that the 18 divine sons have the same experience, it can be said that he can be on par with the Emperor. This is too absurd. The trip of the 18 divine sons to the Imperial Road is truly unbelievable and has opened everyone's eyes. Today, this sacred peach belongs to the 18 divine sons. Clap hands to celebrate. Kieran Son, this peach is so fragrant. Do you want to smell it, humph? Luo Yun, for the sake of relatives, you can touch it, humph. A group of boring guys. Your peach. I'll find a place to eat first. Everyone. After tasting the peaches, the most important part of the Yaochi Festival is the communal bath. Please move to the Rootless Pool to participate in the competition. The winner of the competition. You can benefit greatly from bathing with the Holy Maiden. Bathing. After a short space, ladies and gentlemen, the ladder in front is called the Celestial Ladder, and at the top of the ladder is the Rootless Pool. The water of Yaochi is the most spiritual water in the world. The Rootless Pool is the essence of the water of the Yaochi Lake. And bathing with a saint can stimulate all the essence of Rootless Pool. Assisting the Holy Maiden in her transformation will also provide you with unparalleled opportunities. You must participate in this communal bath if you can enter the Rootless Pool for enlightenment with your innate Tao body qualification. Perhaps this opportunity will become the beginning of your path to God. Sister, do you think cousin will participate? What do you care about him for? Your biggest competitor is the Qilin Holy Son, and Qin Shu cannot be compared to you at all. But I always feel like my cousin will kill me halfway through. Each step of the ladder, one mountain at a time, feels like there is a mountain pressing down on you, making it difficult to move a single step. This is also a test of your physical strength. Only those who successfully reach the summit are eligible to enter the Rootless Pool because the root-free pond, although to cultivators, has great benefit. But rootless water is extremely violent, and people with ordinary constitutions cannot withstand it, nor can they complete communal bathing. All right. The maiden is waiting above the rootless pond. Good luck to all of you. Although my qualifications are average, I definitely have no chance of bathing with a saint, but the legendary ladder always needs to be tried. The pressure on the heavenly ladder is enormous, and only the strong physique of the ancient divine race like the Qilin Holy Son can withstand it. Right, this time Kieran's Holy Son must be able to reach the end. Should the 18 divine sons go together? Okay, then let's go together. You are lucky to have a good mate on your journey to ascend to the throne before this time. It's all about strength. Don't take a few steps and kneel down for my son. As expected from the ladder, the first step feels like a huge pressure. I now doubt if anyone can successfully climb to the top under such pressure. Even the Kieran Son may not be able to handle it. Is this sun something you can guess? I went to the Qilin Holy Son and climbed 2 stairs in a row, performing very easily. It's true that the Qilin Divine Clan has a strong physique. The pressure is indeed high, and my level is too low. This ladder competition is not very friendly to me. Cousin, why did you stop at the first level? Guandao, you came just in time to help me. Good. The 18 divine sons have indeed started playing tricks again. Qin Shu, you are shameless. What is the skill of using Guandao to climb the ladder of heaven? Cousin, why don't you let me go? Sister seems angry. Do you remember what I just said to you, cousin? Wherever there is oppression, there is resistance. You cannot live forever in the shadow of your sister. My cousin makes sense, but It's nothing, but let's move up first. Guandao, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and push away Qin Shu. This will implicate you. Cousin, I'm still afraid that my sister will beat me up, but she always hits me hard. Just ignore her as if you can't hear her. You're going to become an emperor in the future. How can you still be afraid of a woman? Cousin believes in you. You can do it. Go up one more, You're the only one who can't stand on the table and wants to bathe with the holy maiden. I think you're dreaming. 4758. My son disdains to compete with you and feels ashamed to be with you. Then you can give up the competition. Humph. Guandao saw that although the Kieran Holy Son was revered as a holy son, his thoughts of living were completely incomprehensible. It's easy to create shadows in one's heart. People like this usually don't walk long on the path of cultivation. So you have to try your best to get rid of your sister's influence on you and live your own life. I understand, cousin. Chup chup. I can't do it anymore. This is only the second step, and I've already reached my limit. After climbing the third step, I couldn't bear it anymore. There were still more than 10 steps ahead, and I gave up. The 18 divine sons shamelessly used the power of Luo Guandao to climb up. I envy the 18 divine sons so much. I also want to use the power of others. The 18 divine sons are indeed the source of evil. They have twisted the path of observation so much that they don't even listen to me. Cousin, I can't hold you back anymore. No problem, I'll do it myself below. The pressure here is several times greater than when I first arrived, and I can hardly stand. Cousin, you've worked hard. Keep moving forward. Remember, taking a small step towards your sister today is a big step towards your free life. Keep going, cousin. Keep an eye on you. I will remember what my cousin said today. Now there are still Qilin, Holy Son, 18 divine sons, Luo Guandao, and 3 others on the ladder. Kieran Son temporarily leads. The Saintess is waiting ahead. The first one to arrive will receive this great opportunity. Who else can we share a bath with today? Cousin, I was also 1 step ahead. The 18 divine sons managed to climb up with the help of the Luodao temple, but now it's not possible, right? This is the first time I've seen such a careless god. As a cultivator, we still rely on our own strength. Without strength, everything will be in vain in the end. Look at them. The Kieran Son is about to climb to the top, which is a manifestation of their strength. 18 divine sons, holy maidens, and sisters are right ahead. Since you can't do it anymore, take a good look at how I and the holy maiden shared a bath later, who said my god is no longer capable. Cousin, don't force yourself forward, otherwise the pressure on the ladder can easily cause serious damage to your body. It seems that with my current cultivation level, I cannot withstand this pressure. The 18 divine sons should act within their means and not force themselves to be careful of getting hurt. Do according to one's ability. I think he's overestimating himself. Sun God Body. What a powerful presence. The 18 divine sons have stood up again. Surprisingly, it is the Sun God Body, isn't the 18 divine sons, one of the unparalleled constitutions, useless. I told you, how could you become a god and be useless? It turns out that they have hidden the Sun God Body. Why didn't I know that Qin Shu had the body of the Sun God? Cousin, that's amazing. Call. Kieran's holy son, surprised or not, expected or unexpected. It's really surprising that someone like you possesses a divine body and consumes everything. But so what? The help of the divine body for you to climb the ladder is limited, so you stop here. And this sun has one more step to climb to the summit. The pressure of the final step is so great that even I am struggling. But it doesn't bother me. Qing Shu, I'm going up to spend time alone with the Holy Maiden. You play slowly alone. Is it? Longxiang Town Prison Strength. This is. What? Qing, sister, I'm here. Ah. How is this possible? Long live my cousin. He is truly my brother. At the last moment, the 18 divine sons unexpectedly surpassed the Kieran Holy Son and took the lead to climb to the top. Incredible, in the final step, the 18 divine sons crossed 3 heavenly ladder steps. The pressure on the ladder increases towards the end, and even with the sun god body, the 18 divine sons should not be able to do it so easily. The sun god body is indeed insufficient. At the last moment, let the 18 divine sons cross 3 levels in a row. It was the 18 divine sons who finally used a very peculiar technique to increase their strength and finally reached the summit. I see. Everyone says that the 18 holy sons don't study and don't cultivate. It appears that that is not the case. The 18 divine sons possess divine bodies and unparalleled divine skills, and have become famous all over the world since today. The 18 divine sons of the Feathergate emerged victorious in this competition. The most important event of this Yaochi Grand Gathering and the chosen person for bathing together with the Holy Maiden is the 18 divine sons Qing Shu. Kieran Son, now I need to be alone with Qing, sister. I actually lost to an unforgivable garbage. Originally, after this bath together, the dispute between the Imperial Son and me would have gone further, but I didn't expect to be destroyed by him. After a short space. Welcome the Holy Maiden and the 18 divine sons into the Rootless Pool. Holy sister, let's go in. What are you doing, 18 divine sons? Take off your clothes, shouldn't we take a bath together? What are you thinking, so-called bathing together? It's not what you think. The two of us are on the stone platform in the pool. Complete the shared bath. Hee, that's how it is. Humph, the Holy Maiden and the 18 divine sons, such scoundrels, bathe together. It's a shame. Before taking a bath together, I need to remind the 18 divine sons. Once the first communal bath begins, it cannot be interrupted halfway until the Holy Maiden completes the communal bath. Second, although communal bathing can bring you unexpected benefits, but in the process of bathing together, the rootless water has too strong flexibility. So much so that it became violent and chaotic. The 18 divine sons must withstand this impact with their bodies. If you can't bear it because communal bathing cannot be interrupted, the 18 divine sons will perish and disappear. It turns out that bathing together is so dangerous. If you're not careful, you'll die and disappear. No wonder there are very few people in history who bathe with holy women. Did you die before? 18 gods, you still have a chance to quit now. Can we continue to work together? 18 divine sons, don't overestimate your abilities. Your cultivation level is low. Even if there is a sun god body, it will undoubtedly die. Now withdraw and hand over the communal bath to my son. I can ignore your previous provocation towards me. Our Lady, let's get started. The Jade Pool Grand Ceremony begins with communal bathing. The Rootless Pool is the core of the Yaochi Lake and the rootless water of the chaotic essence. Standing here, you can feel the powerful spiritual force, as if it were going to drown us. Cousin and the Holy Maiden of Yaochi are in the center of the pool, enduring such immense spiritual power. Once again, never again. With Qin Shu's self-destructive personality, the outcome is already predetermined. I don't think he will be so lucky this time. This is the spiritual power of the Rootless Pool, which seems very different from ordinary spiritual power at this moment. Although I am under a lot of pressure in the midst of a storm, I feel more alert than ever before. Can this rootless pond purify and increase wisdom? Let the rootless spiritual power come more fiercely. The Rainbow Bridge has seen a saint transforming into a fairy. This scenic spot hasn't appeared for thousands of years, has it? It hurts so much. It seems like something needs to be squeezed out of the body. Is this my divine sense? I am only in the martial realm now, and only in the next realm, the Dharma realm, can I transform from consciousness to divine consciousness. Unexpectedly, under the nourishment of rootless water, my consciousness evolved into divine consciousness ahead of schedule. You see, the 18 divine sons over there can't hold on anymore. It will take some time for the Holy Maiden to transform. It seems that this time the divine child is unlucky. Waste has already given me the opportunity to share a bath. Why would that be? Did you see that? Am I right? Sister, don't jump to conclusions too early. Keep reading. Although this divine consciousness is small, it is still one step ahead of others when nurtured in the martial arts realm. Take advantage of this and continue to grow it. Drink, sun god body. Although the pressure is increasing, it's not difficult for me. Damn it, he got through it again. Qinger is truly the most qualified saint in Yaochi for nearly 1,000 years. Surprisingly, it triggered the rootless hydration dragon to baptize the two of them. Rootless water is too mysterious. In just a moment, it nourished my divine consciousness and strengthened it a lot. Now I feel mentally enlightened, which is an unprecedented feeling. What's that? So dazzling and sacred, has the Holy Maiden completed her transformation. The Holy Maiden of the Rainbow Auspicious Cloud Plate unexpectedly triggered a vision of the Rainbow Auspicious Cloud Plate. This was only achieved by 3 people in the history of Yaochi. This is the water of the ancestral veins. What ancestral vein water? Isn't this water even more sacred than the water in a rootless pond? Legend has it that the water of the ancestral vein is the only innate water, the source of all the water in the world. The Holy Maiden's aptitude is excellent, beyond expectations. Even the water of the ancestral vein came out. I rely on the spiritual power of the ancestral vein water to become even more violent. Damn it! Can't hold on any longer. The 18 divine sons have fallen. It seems like I can't hold on anymore. The Holy Maiden triggers the water of ancestral veins. At this moment, the spiritual power in the Rootless Pool has skyrocketed to the extreme. This is extremely beneficial for the transformation of the Holy Maiden, but extremely dangerous for the 18 divine sons learned. Then we'll just sit and wait for the death of the 18 divine sons. What's going on? This pulling force is meant to pull me into the waters of my ancestral veins. What does bathing the Virgin Mary together in the water of ancestral veins represent? There is only one person in the history of Yaochi who has experienced the immersion of ancestral veins, and that is the Emperor of Yaochi. The posture of the Holy Maiden far exceeds imagination. Will the future of my Yaochi give birth to a second emperor? Alas! Or is it that a great era is coming? The violent power of Zumai water has become even stronger. If it was still extremely dangerous just now, It seems that the matter of communal bathing can only be completed by the Holy Maiden alone, as it is now a matter of inevitable death. Sister, why don't you talk less? What if? Shut up, Qin Shu will never walk out of the Rootless Pool alive this time. If I can't say for sure this time, I'll keep quiet for a month. The sun god's body almost couldn't handle it. The power of the ancestral vein water was indeed hard to resist. The divine body has been shattered, and the sun divine body of the 18 divine sons has been shattered. Under the strong pressure of the ancestral vein water, nothing could support it, and it even crushed the sun god body of the divine child directly. At this moment, the 18 divine sons have retreated to mortal form and are unable to resist the waters of their ancestral veins. The water of the ancestral veins is so terrifying. Fortunately, it's not me who bathes together. The Guandao divine body is shattered, and this time the Qin Book Immortal is beyond rescue. The violent power of the ancestral vein water is extremely strong. Even if I enter, I cannot escape unscathed, let alone the 18 divine sons. Stealing, playing tricks, and bathing with the Holy Maiden only resulted in a lifeless body. This is fate. My cultivation level is too low to display the true sun god body, and my divine body collapsed directly. Next, it's up to you. Forbidden Supreme Skin. Blocking the words worthy of being forbidden and supreme, my skin is very strong. Even the water of my ancestral veins cannot erode my skin. The 18 sub-deities seem to be well alive. Unbelievable, this has come through again. Sister. Never mind, I won't ask you anymore. You're probably so angry that you won't want to talk for a month. 40. This is impossible. How did he actually do it? I burned all my clothes when I went. I didn't want to see it. Who said you were right across from me? The absorption of ancestral blood in the divine consciousness has undergone changes, and surprisingly, it has solidified significantly. Becoming liquid is a sign of great divine consciousness. Although the water of Zumai is extremely harmful, it also has a strong nourishing effect on divine consciousness. It is extremely difficult to increase divine consciousness. Ordinary cultivators want to achieve great divine consciousness. If there is no special means, it will take at least several years to several decades, and the qualifications may be almost as bad as a lifetime. This is. Although the divine consciousness has been fully developed, it is still crazily absorbing spiritual power, and it's absorbed even more fiercely than before. Do we still need to continue growing? This is. There has been another change. A seed. This is a soul seed. I actually condensed the divine soul in the martial arts realm. After the martial realm, there is the realm of law, which can condense divine consciousness. After the Dharma realm comes the spiritual realm. Only in the spiritual realm can the divine soul seed condense. It's unheard of for me to condense a soul seed 2 levels ahead of schedule. The benefits gained from this Yaochi are truly enormous. . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . Ah! What's going on? The ancestral vein water is attacking the Holy Maiden. No, ancestral vein water. This is for Qing'er sister to undergo the final transformation. I don't know if she can make it through. Pooh. It's not good to keep going like this. She won't be able to hold on sooner or later. I have a taboo on the Supreme Leather Protector, but Qing'er's sister doesn't have much to do to save her. This is the law of heaven and earth absorbed from the path of the Emperor, and now it appears no matter what. The laws of heaven and earth not only protect us, and it is also being absorbed by our bodies faster and used for our own purposes. It seems like it has merged into the body like flesh and blood, truly absorbing the laws of heaven and earth. Goddess. We are about to complete the shared bath. After a short space. 18 Divine Sons. Qing'er, are you awake? No, is it you who has completed metamorphosis? Well, thank you for the help from the 18 Divine Sons just now. Otherwise, I might not have been able to hold on to this final level. It's okay, what's our relationship? You can find something to wear first. Ah. The Rainbow Bridge shared bath has been completed. I'll go down first. Congratulations to the Holy Maiden for being promoted to a fairy. I have seen the fairy of Yaochi before. This is. The whole Emperor is shaking, as if the Yaochi is rising above the ground. Yaochi will float in the air again, and the ancient holy scene will reappear? The promotion of a saint to a fairy unexpectedly triggered a drastic change in the Yao pool. Although it only slightly raised the jade pool, as the fairy steps towards the path of the Emperor. When the fairy of Yaochi ascended to the throne the day when the jade pool hangs in the air again. A great era is really coming. Congratulations, Qing'er's sister, and also congratulations to Yaochi. Don't forget me when you achieve the throne someday. 18 gods, you're joking. Achieving the throne was extremely difficult in ancient times. Not to mention the special era of no emperor in the world today. My younger sister Qing'er has already shared a bath and still calls me the 18 Divine Sons. Ah. Brother Qin Shu. Hateful that the 18 Divine Sons took away my love and opportunities. They really didn't take this son of God seriously. The grand ceremony of Our Lady, Qing'er, and Sister Yaochi is over, and I have to say goodbye too. The 18 Divine Sons have gained countless opportunities today, and in the future, they will surely have a greater chance in the struggle for the throne. In a few days, the Divine Sun Conference looks forward to the Divine Sun shining brightly. Qin Shu's brother had a smooth journey. Goodbye, Qing'er's sister, another day. Qing'er, how do you feel about the 18 Divine Sons? Brother Qin Shu is very kind. Qing'er used to bathe with me, the Holy Maiden of Yaochi. Most of them died in rootless pools. Or even if one escapes death by sheer luck, one's body will be half dead after the bath. This time, the 18 Divine Sons were able to escape unscathed and gained a lot, which was somewhat unexpected for me. Our Lady bathing together is so dangerous. I knew it long ago. Qing'er, I know what you want to say. Your heart is too pure and weak. If you had known about it earlier, it might have affected your bathing experience. However, since we successfully complete the bath together, we won't discuss this for now. What I want to tell you next is that after taking a bath together, you will inevitably develop a favorable impression of the 18 Divine Sons. Even the negative impact of shared bathing on romantic relationships between men and women is inevitable. I ask you, how do you plan to get along with the 18 Divines in the future? I don't know. Since you don't know, the Virgin Mary tells you what to do. You, Jiang Qing'er, Having a noble status as a Yaochi fairy and bloodline, one also comes from an extremely noble background. There is only one path for your future, and that is to embark on the path of the Emperor. So no matter what kind of feelings you have towards the 18 divine sons now, you must cut them off immediately. Your only goal in the future is to achieve the throne. The lesson of Fairy Bishi is right in front of us. Don't repeat the same mistakes. Do you understand, Jiangqinger? Holy Mother, I understand now. Where did Bai Zhuo go? I went to eat the sacred peaches. He said he was waiting for us outside the Yao pool. Let's go find Bai Zhuo and go back together. Not enough to eat. Unfortunately, the sacred peach has only grown for thousands of years, and there's not a single one left to eat. The 18 divine sons should be coming out soon. This son will not seek revenge overnight. Give him a good meal today. That girl seems to be the maid of the 18 divine sons, with extraordinary talent that even my son envies. Why is she here alone? Ask her where the 18 arhats are. Maid girl. Where is the 18 divine sons now? What are you looking for from him? The 18 divine sons seized my opportunity today and mocked me. This son naturally needs to take action and teach him a lesson. Who can be blamed for not being as skilled as a human? Go back to your Kieran clan for closed-door cultivation. Be less embarrassing. Little girl, I'm being so polite to you because of your exceptional talent. Otherwise, as a maid, if you dare to speak to me like this, it's nothing to be ashamed of. All he said was nonsense. You. Sure, what kind of master there is, what kind of maid there is. You maid is even more arrogant than the 18 divine sons. But I won't kill you. It's a pity to kill someone with talent like you. I'll give you a chance. From today on, you leave Qin Shu and follow my son back to the Qilin divine clan. It's definitely better than following that useless guy from the 18 divine sons. Long-winded, hurry up and leave. Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. Then don't blame me for taking you away. What? You are indeed not simple. You can try to see if my mother doesn't beat you up. SB who excels in a sport. It's a pity to serve that useless servant as a maid for the 18 divine sons. This son must do it today. Get you. Underestimate this son. Then don't blame me for giving my all. Qilin, bar. You cannot escape from this son of God. Palm. What? You are? How is this possible? How could she be here? Cough, cough. Qilin divine race holy son, goodbye. Blow my scarf away, I will kill you. It's my fault. Why are you here? Do I know you well? No, not familiar with? Unfamiliar, don't you hurry up and leave. Wait for me, shoot you to death. Yes. I'm leaving now. Who was that just now? Look at the back, it looks a bit like a Qilin holy child. He insisted that I go back to the Kieran clan with him, which is so annoying. I slapped and ran away. Well done. If there are any issues with the character of this Kieran holy son, please call me when you meet. In recent years, the Divine Clan has been active frequently in the 10,000 Realms continent, and many Divine Clan nests have been opened one after another. Legend has it that it was also for the purpose of competing for the Emperor's fortune. This is a significant force. Moreover, members of the divine race consider themselves inherently noble, so I have always looked down upon other types of cultivators. These people will retaliate for their grievances, so it's better to be cautious. The strength of the divine race cannot be underestimated, even if the Kieran Holy Son does not have any other special physical constitution. My Kieran body is not weaker than my sun god body. This is the gap in racial talent. Let's go back to the Feathergate first. After I go back this time, I'm afraid it will not be as quiet as before. The battle of emperors among the 18 divine sons will officially begin. When did you see that the 7 divine sons of Guanyun and Gongyu did not appear? Did you see when he left? I haven't seen it yet, but I still need to focus on guarding against the 7 divine sons. Why? When I was working as an intermediary in the Feathergate, most of the divine beings had a demand to trade with me. Of course, most people buy things, only you sell things. You don't need to mention the dark history of Hanko, just focus on the key points. These 7 gods are very strange, they haven't even bought anything from me once. But later on, I discovered that I had dealt with many powerful treasures. In the end, it all fell into the hands of the 7 divine sons. God, what does this mean? Indicating that the 7 divine sons are an old-in commodity. Not bad. Good things ultimately fall into the hands of the 7 divine sons. Either there is a divine son handling affairs for the 7 divine sons, or other divine sons buy things for various reasons. Giving the 7 divine sons means that they have a lot of energy, no matter what. Manipulate everything behind the scenes. Oh, I see. The death of the 11 divine sons this time is related to me, but in the end, I was killed by the 7 divine sons themselves. This person is low-key and ruthless. He is indeed someone who can do great things. If given the opportunity, kill him first. Look over there. What a big fire. Go take a look. The entire village was burned down. Who did it? Look here. This is Lao Go, this is. These 4 people seem to have been sucked dry by something. That's too cruel. Ah, help. Save us. No. It's here. Ah. What's this? Not good. Retreat. Oh my God, it's coming towards me. Triple shield. What went through? Sun Moon Knife Purple Light Sword Thunderbolt X. There's no way to stop it or harm it. Lao Go, move aside. Na Yuan Ju. Blow me. Even the violent energy of Na Yuan Ju didn't harm this bloody shadow at all. Be careful, divine child. I can't hide anymore. The Forbidden Supreme Skin has taken effect and blocked the attack of Blood Shadow. Want to run? Let's have an intimate encounter. It seems that my taboo Supreme Skin can restrain blood shadows. Moments later. What the hell is this? Is it dead? This thing is obviously an evil thing, so it may not die so easily. The border between the Feathergate and the Jade Pool has been under the deterrence of the 2 major forces in recent years. There is no evil spirit dare to haunt here. This thing is probably not ordinary. This thing is indeed strange. It seems to be invisible and formless, and neither spells nor magic weapons can attack or damage it, but it can directly suck people dry. Yeah, it's hard to defend against. If it weren't for your divine power, no one would be able to defend against this evil thing. I don't know if this thing still exists. Once it appears in large quantities, it will definitely cause great suffering. Anyway, let's see if we can collect this evil thing and study it carefully first. Na Yuan Zhu Collection. The magic of Na Yuan Zhu is infinite, but this evil thing is really strange. I don't know if Na Yuan Zhu can collect it. Na Yuan Zhu and other treasures are truly worthy of being treasured by the Bird Lord as treasures used by the Emperor. This evil thing has nothing to invade, but it can be trapped and collected by the Na Yuan Pearl. Let's go. It's not a good idea to stay here for long. After a short space, the Crown Prince of Longxiang Ancient Guilin has met with Senior Prison King. Congratulations, Senior. You have absorbed blood and completely awakened. Who was the one who collected my bloody shadow just now? The 18 divine sons of the Feathergate are also the archenemy who broke my legs. Why didn't Senior Prison King kill him just now when he dared to attack Senior Prison King's bloody shadow? This place is too close to the Feathergate and the Jade Pool. If I make a move, it could easily startle some truly important people. Senior Prison King, I am willing to offer you the people of a city on the border of the ancient kingdom of Dragon and Elephant as your blood food, so that you don't have to search for blood food everywhere. But please help me kill the 18 divine sons. Bring him to the 18th level Hell Cave. His skin is extraordinary, the best skin I have ever seen. I want to peel off his skin. Understand? 100,000 mountains. Shensi is right in front of the Feathergate. The 18 divine sons Qin Shu quickly returned to the floating island of Yang. Yes. What's wrong with Shensi? Yangming Patriarch sent me a message asking me to reply quickly. Something big should happen otherwise. With the cultivation and character of our ancestors, we may be in seclusion for hundreds of years without saying a word. Yangji Floating Island. Qin Shu pays respects to his ancestors. Qin Shu, how have you been practicing under my seat recently? Returning to our ancestors, we have already reached the 9th level of the martial arts realm. 9 levels of Wujing. You come under my seat, and I will let you control the resources of the floating island of Yang and call upon them freely. But reaching the 9th level of the martial arts realm in a short period of time still exceeded my expectations and did not disappoint the name of your father Qin Fenchen. Still, ancestor, you have cultivated it well. But your flattery personality is completely different from your father's. Most of the divine sons within the Feathergate have attained cultivation in the realm of the Dharma. Those with advanced cultivation may break through the spiritual realm. You wasted too much time in the past, but now that you have come from behind and awakened, your divine body is indeed exceptionally talented. Now the gap between you and them is only 1 or 2. The battle for the Crown Prince in the Great Realm is not too late. You need to prepare more for the upcoming Divine Son Conference. Ancestor, you came to me today for the Divine Child Conference. It's not a battle among the 18 divine sons, who will become the only emperor of the Feathergate in the end. It has always been a rule that no one else can interfere and you can only rely on yourself. I called you here today to talk about your father Qin Fadian. My father. After traveling back in time, I heard many discussions about my father, but never saw him again. Your father Qin Fadian can be considered as half of my disciple with unparalleled qualifications. That is a truly unparalleled demon genius of an era, rare to see in 10,000 years. The competition of the Emperor's son of the last generation originally belonged to none other than your father. But after your mother passed away, your father became disheartened. I have rarely returned to the Feather Gate in recent years since starting to fight on the battlefields of the heavens. However, your father also gained a great reputation on the battlefield of the heavens. But these are not the main points. What I'm telling you today is that he started talking about your mother's death beforehand. How did my mother die? In my mind, the original memories are not complete, many of them are fragmented memories, but for my mother, the memories are very deep. In my memory, my mother was very kind and gentle towards the male lead, and she loved him very much, but the body is extremely weak and sickly all day long, relying on medication to make ends meet. When I was very young, one day my mother suddenly left. When I come back, I bring back a pill that I took when I was 16 years old. After handing over the pill to Yuan, his mother passed away. This is an extremely sad memory that even I seem to empathize with. How your mother died is a complicated matter that I don't know. In the future, you can ask your father. But what do you think of yourself? How am I? What does ancestor mean? You have been mediocre in your cultivation since childhood. As a god of the Feather Gate, you have been ridiculed and cursed as useless, which is a shame for the Feather Gate. What do you think of these? Of course, I am not convinced, but my previous life and physical abilities were indeed inferior to others in terms of qualifications, alas. It is a recognized fact that the original owner had poor qualifications since childhood. If it weren't for the check-in system, I might still be a useless tool now. Then I'll tell you, your original abilities are unparalleled, comparable to those of the great emperor. Even the sun god body you currently comprehend is far less than 1/10 of what you used to have. Less than 1/10. What? Your mother was born into the ancient aristocratic family of Luo, one of the top families in the ancient times, with an innate Tao embryo constitution. And your father was born with chaos. And you yourself are blessed with good fortune. When your mother was pregnant, you gave birth to a vision of the Holy Eucharist, attracting attention from all directions. I think once you are born, there is a high possibility that you will be born with an unparalleled innate chaotic Tao Tai holy body. This extraordinary constitution was born and directly transformed into a saint. How could you possibly be mortal? Are you really a waste? On the contrary, if nothing unexpected happens, you will be a genius like your father. Why haven't I heard anyone mention this matter about my ancestors before? Because when your mother was pregnant back then, she kept it a secret from others for fear of you getting into trouble. Therefore, only a few high-level people of big powers know about this. Although in the end, something happened to you. What happened between us, ancestor? How did my mother die? Your mother was once ambushed during pregnancy, and as a fetus, your breath was completely cut off. You were originally unable to be born, but your mother sacrificed herself, fought with her cultivation and talent, and destroyed her congenital fetus, replacing your life. In the end, you were born smoothly, but in the end, you were born into the mortal world. Who did it? I don't know. It's useless to know. The person who can silently do such a thing is definitely a figure at the level of a founder. Even if you are your father, you may not have the capital to confront that person now. What happened to the pill that made me take it when I was 16? That pill is called Bu Tian Dan. Your mother paid a huge price to get it for you. Although you were born safely, as a fetus back then, you suffered severe erosion. Destined to die young and not live past the age of 16. That's why your mother risked her life to obtain the heavenly pill for you and renew your life. However, even so, your premature death has not completely changed. Perhaps at the age of 20 or 30, your lifespan will suddenly be interrupted. That's why your father fought on the battlefields of the heavens. He wants to find a true elixir of immortality for you and completely change your life. The real elixir of immortality, the elixir of Yangji Floating Island, isn't it real? Nature is real, but that's just a projection of the true elixir of immortality. Or rather, the shadow of the true elixir of immortality is far less effective than the true elixir of Gongshenhua. However, it is still extraordinary and much better than the sacred peach you obtained in the Yaochi. The purpose of the shadow undead medicine is to lock the true undead medicine's breath. Once the undead medicine comes out, it can quickly determine its position. The true elixir of immortality is a great emperor who, although lacking in consciousness, has the power to shake the heavens and earth. However, a true elixir of immortality, like a great emperor, will no longer descend into the world. So the shadow undead is the best treasure in this world. The sudden death of the original body seems to be due to the premature death of Jueyun. But the blood flowing in my body and the memories in my mind. I can empathize with everything that is the same as my original self. My mother is willing to sacrifice everything for her original self until she dies. My father is still facing a life and death crisis on the battlefield of the heavens. I, Qin Shu, swear that all of this will not be in vain. Today I'm telling you, these are my ancestors. I've seen the changes in you these days. No longer as aimless and self-destructive as before. Now you have officially embarked on the path of rise. Knowing all of this will only motivate you to move forward and not defeat you again. Ancestor, don't worry, I'm no longer the same Qin Shu as before. I've finished talking about the past and now I'm telling you about the current situation regarding your father. This time, your father obtained some clues about the elixir of immortality on the battlefield of the heavens. He will soon embark on a long journey. Follow the clues to pursue that elixir of immortality. Originally, your father had no intention of returning to the Feather Gate, but due to your recent strong performance, he has decided to return to the Feather Gate. Be prepared. Be prepared, ancestor. What should I prepare? You'll know then. So far today, ancestor. In hundreds of years, I haven't said much today. Farewell to our ancestors. By the way, take care of your female demon. Although Yangji Floating Island has abundant natural resources and countless treasures. But she couldn't resist eating like this. If she keeps on eating like this, the floating island of Yang will be eaten up by her sooner or later. Yes. Gate of Ascension, Island of Yang. Jieror. I got the opportunity to cultivate a divine soul seed in Yaochi. Nowadays, when exploring the blood shadow outside the divine soul, I feel that this blood shadow seems to be a spiritual energy. Why did you release something so disgusting? It's affecting my appetite. Sister, I'm doing something important. Don't always think about eating, okay? Besides, you should save some food. Even the founder of Yangming has spoken up. Don't really eat up the floating island of Yang. Nothing is important to eat. The spiritual energy is the most mysterious. What is the origin of this bloody shadow? The cultivator opens the soul in the spiritual realm, but that only opens the growth of the soul, which is extremely difficult and requires a massive amount of spiritual energy. It is extremely challenging. So even the ancient emperors were unable to find enough spiritual energy, and in the end, they mostly relied on their strength to prove that it was rare for a divine soul to become emperor. Don't look, why don't you eat the bloody shadow? You make me eat something so disgusting. Eating it might even increase your soul, maybe. What you said seems to make some sense. How to eat? I don't know if you can figure it out yourself. Good. Then I'll give it a try. GAGA. Oh, wow. My soul touched the blood shadow, and they hurt each other, extremely painful. It seems not so simple. Come back. No wonder the growth of divine souls is extremely difficult. Finding spiritual energy is difficult. Absorbing spiritual energy is even more difficult. Because spiritual energy is incompatible with nature and cannot be absorbed, it seems impossible to increase the soul by devouring other spiritual energy. Godchild, Godchild. 14 divine sons sent challenge letters. Challenge post: last time Zhu Weiba was taken away by me, and this guy even challenged me. The cultivation talent of the 14 divine sons is not particularly strong among all the divine sons, but recently they have not only successfully broken through from the martial realm to the Dharma realm. Even more so, with the help of the Zhu family's power, they have reached the 5th level of the Dharma realm, which is 1 level higher than the cultivation level of the divine son. The divine son should not go. Where is the challenge Liaoman Liakangshan Duge? Why is the old Sanshan Duge so familiar? Duge is specifically designed for the struggle between emperors and sons. It has been over 100 years since the last time it was opened, and only then does it open. The Duge baths in the blood of countless divine sons. In every imperial dispute, multiple divine sons die in the Duge struggles, so the Duge is also known as the Divine Son Cemetery. Zhu Weiba's intention is very clear, not only to retake the Divine Child Mirror, but also to possibly kill the Divine Child. I refuse for the sake of the Godchild. Well, this one. Ding temporary check-in task. Go to sign in at the Duge Pavilion on Liakangshan in the Feather Gate. Hey. What are the impacts of refusing a challenge? Refuse to challenge the rules of Duge and never enter Duge again in this lifetime. There are insights from emperors of all dynasties in the Doji, and only those who challenge both sides are qualified to enter the Doji. However, entering the Doji comes at the cost of the failure or even the life of one of the gods. Shinsi, you have already obtained the Shinsi mirror of 14 Shinsi. It's not meaningful to duel with him again, there's no need to take risks. Since it is so, my god agreed to his challenge. Godchild. It's okay if I don't do anything uncertain. Go ahead and take a look. If you refuse to enter Duge again in this lifetime, then this temporary check-in task will never be completed. First, enter the Duge and complete the check-in task before proceeding. Surprisingly, there were so many people joining in the fun. For the first time in 100 years, Duge has opened, and for the first time, you and the 14 divine sons have engaged in a duel, which naturally attracted the attention of the entire Feather Gate. The 18 divine sons have arrived. Recently, the 18 divine sons have been gaining a lot of attention appreciated by the Bird Master. Yaoshi Banquet bathed with the saints. The meaning of 18 divine sons is to come and catch up after becoming a dark horse. The 18 divine sons of Mushio, who will be destroyed by the forest wind, do not know how to endure and will not last long. After so many years of being a waste of the 18 divine sons, if they had developed low-key, it would have been okay. Now that they are so high-profile, their future is worrying. Just emerging, the 18 divine sons are far inferior to other divine sons, otherwise I wouldn't have been challenged by the 14 divine sons. Please invite the 14 divine sons and the 18 divine sons to enter the fighting pavilion for a duel. Haha. 18 gods, I didn't expect you to dare come. Why don't you dare to come and defeat your subordinates? Dare to challenge my divine son. It seems that I didn't hit you enough last time. You okay, Wei Ba, as the 14th divine son, why do you hold onto your identity and talk so much like a useless person? Understand what your purpose is today. Talking too much is useless. Qing Shu, let's meet at the Duge. 18 divine sons, you should never have taken away my son's divine son mirror. This is the supreme path that will cut off my Zhu family. The blame for today's incident lies with your own overconfidence. The supreme path of the Zhu family. Old thing, your son is the only one who wants to embark on the supreme path. You're overthinking it. You still dare to call me an old man. The old man called you an old thing. What's wrong? You're not worthy of being a god just by yourself. You're bold. Indulgence and recklessness. Outsiders are not allowed to intervene in the imperial dispute. Damn it, he's the gatekeeper of the Feather Gate. Humph, I'm kneeling for you so quickly. Don't worry, you're kneeling faster than me. Okay, even a useless person dares to be extremely arrogant. Today, my son will definitely kill you. Let the 18 divine sons enter the douche pavilion. Yes. Pavilion duel, life and death are destined, no one can stop, no one can interfere, only one person can die. If one side surrenders and the other side insists on fighting, fight until one side dies. Dueling in douche has always been cruel and incomparable, even giving up is impossible. It seems that a god will fall today. When entering the Do Pavilion, you can feel a bloody atmosphere. There are deep bloodstains on the ground and walls. Are they all stained with the blood of the gods of all ages? There is no prompt for successful check-in. It should be the core area inside the arena that I did not reach. It seems that we really need to finish this game. The Divine Sun Duel is a major event for my Feather Gate, and the Emperor's Ward determines the fate of my Feather Gate. Everyone, please watch outside. Everyone, today's first battle at Douche. In the past, according to the tradition of the Feather Gate, there were always gambling games set up to entertain the gods, and duels this time is no exception. If you want to participate, you can come to me and place a bet. Place a bet on your favorite godson to win big. I want to place a bet that 14 divine sons will win. I bet 100 spirit stones on 14 divine sons to win. I also won the 14th divine son. My Zhu family bet on me, and half of the Zhu family's territory bet on my son to win. You guys can't play like this. You all bet on the 14 divine sons to win. No one is betting on the 18 divine sons. How can we gamble on this? That's not possible. Who called you the banker? 18 divine sons, martial realm, 14 divine child law realm. The two of them are one big realm apart. How do we fight this? The 18 divine sons will definitely lose. I will definitely bet on the 14th divine son to win. Miss Bai, do you think the godchild will win? The opportunity obtained by Qin Shu and Yao Qi is not small. Can win. I will not worry about it. Old donkey. I live a life of ease and contentment. All assets are pledged to the 18 divine sons. Isn't this Lao Go? This guy specializes in doing business at the Feather Gate. I heard that many gods buy things from him. And the 18 divine sons are selling things to him. I heard that this guy has been getting close to the 18 divine sons recently. I don't know what style to smoke. All bets on the 18 divine sons. Lao Go, you're serious? I go into business with Go Anching. Which time haven't I been serious? Lao Go, doing business with the Feather Gate together. Although we are competitors. But I still want to persuade you. It's not easy for you to make money these years. Never lose your hard-earned money all for nothing. I advise you to reconsider. Don't worry about it. I believe in the 18 divine sons. Since that's the case, if you persist in your obsession, old donkey, as the banker, it's not good for me to persuade you anymore. Go Anching bets all his value on the 18 divine sons. Closed now, waiting for the duel of the two gods. Wait a minute. I also want to bet. There are too many people betting on the 14 divine sons, and now the market is closed. No longer accepting bets from anyone. I bet on the 18 divine sons. What? You also have to bet on the 18 divine sons. Have you seen that floating island? I bet all 18 gods on an entire island. Girl, are you joking? Yang's floating island is one of the only 3 floating islands in my Feather Gate, rare and invaluable in the world. And as far as I know, Yanji floating island is currently under the control of the 18 divine sons. This is the token to control the floating island of Yang. Is that okay? Shensi really gave you all the tokens to control the floating island. Having a token makes it convenient for me to eat fruit. Otherwise, it would be too troublesome to enter some restricted areas. Having a token is naturally possible. Are you sure you want to put a floating island on the 18 gods? My donkey has never done such a big deal before. Is it really a bit risky to bet on an empty island? It's just an empty island. I've eaten almost all the good things inside. The matter of betting on a floating island is too significant. Please wait a moment. I dare to bet on a floating island, which has never been seen in the history of the Feathergate. It's said that the 18 divine sons are a spendthrift, but I didn't expect his subordinates to be even worse than him. If you want it to perish, you must make it crazy. I see these people are all crazy. Notify the donkey to agree to him. Behind the 7 divine sons floating island, there must be Yin-Yang ancestor. Will there be any trouble in ancient times? There was a rule that the token holder of the floating island controlled everything about the floating island. How magnanimous our ancestors are! Even if they are unhappy with the change of ownership of floating island, they will not personally take action to investigate. And before, the Yin-Yang ancestor took care of the 18 divine sons for the sake of Qing's conquest of the heavens. Now that the 18 divine sons have defeated the floating island, it will only make the Yin-Yang ancestor give up his support for the 18 divine sons. And if we control the floating island of Yang, our strength will be further enhanced. A good strategy to kill multiple gods with one arrow. I'll take care of it now. After a short space. This matter is too significant, and even my donkey is trembling with fear. I can agree to the bet. But please have the senior gatekeeper witness. Okay. Oh gosh. I've seen spendthrift, but I've never seen anything like this. The subordinates trained by the 18 divine sons are different. They are no weaker than him in terms of starting from failure. Today I'm going to witness a shocking gamble. It's so exciting. Inside the doji. To be honest, you shouldn't have come, 18 divine sons. I have already broken through the legal realm and reached the 5th level of the legal realm. As far as I know, you have just broken through the martial realm. Your father asked you to speak less. Why are you still talking so much? The first battle of Douche has begun, with the 18 divine sons fighting against the 14 divine sons. I asked you to live a little longer, but you still don't want to. Since that's the case, then I will fulfill you. Give me a bang, Na Yuan Ju. This. Are the 18 divine sons curious about how to summon non-cash element beads here? Na Yuan Ju cannot summon. There is a problem here. I forgot to tell you that there are special prohibitions within the doji, which prohibit the use of anything outside of oneself except for one's own power. Here, you and I can only fight with our true abilities. Previously, you used the Na Yuan Pearl to defeat the Hanko and seize my Shinko mirror. Do you think I would be so foolish to duel with you without any confidence? Sure enough, as soon as the 18 divine sons arrived, they were crushed by the 14 divine sons. There shouldn't be any suspense in this duel anymore. You can't use the Na Yuan Ju. Why didn't you tell Qing Shu earlier? I don't know if the last time Douche was opened was 100 years ago, and I don't know either. What if the combat power of the nascent Pearl Divine Child is at least halved? Without it, no problem. Don't panic. My true strength is good. I also want to see how strong my true abilities are. Too big for her skin. Ju Jia Bati. Not just entering the martial arts realm, but reaching its peak. I didn't expect your cultivation progress to be so fast. I underestimated you. What do you count? Also accompanied by comments on Hanko. What's the use of arrogance? As divine beings, which one of us is not arrogant? My cultivation level is still higher than yours. You are definitely not my match. Die for me. Humph. Tian Go eats the moon. What kind of technique is this? Wow, wow. Weibier. 14 gods are not a match for 18 gods is the 14 divine sons, so weak the 18 divine sons have too many methods. Cough, cough. Why can you hurt me with your mediocre martial arts cultivation? For what? Fat guy. It seems necessary for me to let you get to know my god again. My Zhu Weiba's cultivation qualifications may not be as good as those top-notch godsons. Better than you, a useless practitioner. It seems that you still get beaten up less often. Don't worry, today I will forcefully change your worldview. The supreme path of my Zhu family cannot be cut off because of me. Shenzi Jian, I must retrieve it. Zhu Jiabawang's body is fully open. Give me the drive. Must not. This is the first time that the 14 divine sons have fully opened the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Is this the true royal body of the Zhu family? Indeed, it has an extraordinary aura. Next, let's see how the 18 divine sons receive their moves. What if you have the sun god body, 18 divine sons? Now your cultivation cannot fully utilize the sun god body, while I can fully exert the tyrant body. You are not my opponent. Haha, before the dignity of my Zhu family bully, you were just an ant. Too weak. If this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex body, then this divine child really looks up to you. You're stubborn. The Overlord Bodyguard shakes all directions. Although Zhu Jiabawang's body does not rank high, its advantage lies in its ease of executing a powerful ultimate move, which is truly unparalleled. If this continues, the 18 divine sons will eventually lose. This looks a bit like it, but it's just like that. Still garbage. Damn it, go die. Too big for her skin. Continue. You cannot stop me. I dare to challenge my godson in Douche. I'm a bit disappointed. It's time to end. Wang Bie Quan, kill me. My son used his true killing move and the 18 divine sons will surely die. Die. What a punch. Has the 18 divine sons died? This is your strongest punch. What? 18 saints are fine. He tanked the deadly fist. It is beyond logic and above reason. How could this happen? My turn. Yongdong Dantian. I don't believe it. Wang Baquin. Too big for her skin. Wake me up. My turn to output. Damn. Despite my fierce attack, you were able to counterattack. Stop talking nonsense and keep going. I haven't had my fill yet. Come again. The strength in my body has been accumulated for 18 years. I don't believe you can keep holding on. The 18 saints are really persistent. Even without relying on external forces, the talent of the 18 divine sons in the martial arts realm is really strong. Humph! My son's powers are incredibly powerful. Even if the god's 18 children can briefly withstand this attack, it won't last long. After all, 18 years of power consumption can also consume the 18 divine sons to death. Ah, this won't work. 18 years of savings, the Overlord body is really garbage. Damn it, my son's Overlord storage capacity is almost exhausted. We must kill the 18 divine sons as soon as possible. How come you still have extra energy and your spiritual power doesn't seem to have weakened at all? It's time to end. Get down. Qin Shu, these years you've been hiding your clumsiness. Hiding clumsiness is necessary to deal with you. A useless person, my godson, has unparalleled talent, but in the past few years, he was just disdainful of practicing. Once this divine child begins to practice. What do you mean? The Yongdong Dantian is like a perpetual motion machine, providing me with a continuous stream of energy. This battle can only become more and more brave and exhilarating as we fight. The 18 divine sons have turned the tide against the wind unexpectedly. Today is truly unexpected. My son actually lost. I give up and keep my life. The victory of the 18 divine sons in the first battle of Douche can determine the life and death of the 14 divine sons. Zhu Weiba, if you dare to challenge me, then I will naturally take your life. No, the 18 divine sons, don't kill me. I can give you a spirit stone treasure. Not enough last time you exchanged your life with the divine mirror, but this time you can't come up with something of equal value as the divine mirror. You'd better go die. Wait. My Zhu family is also a significant force in the Feathergate. If you kill me, you're offending the entire Zhu family. Don't hesitate. Is threatening me still effective now? My god's patience is limited. If I continue to grind, I will kill you directly. I can completely sever the connection with the divine mirror and make my divine mirror belong entirely to you. No. Cutting off the sensing of the divine child mirror is equivalent to completely losing the identity of the divine child. I no longer have the qualification to engage in the imperial dispute. Even if my son dies, he cannot do so. Why haven't I heard of the need to disconnect the sensor in Shinzijian? The Battle of the Divine Sun, any news is classified as top secret and can have a ripple effect. Not bad. When the gods gather in daily life, they will cover their breath to prevent their trump cards from leaking any information, and they will never share it. This is the cruelty of the Prince's War, and everyone should handle it with caution as if walking on thin ice. Only during the open competition in Douche can everyone know some secrets of the divine child. No wonder you were willing to hand over the divine child mirror last time, because you didn't disconnect the sensor. Not bad. Now that I have been defeated twice by you, I no longer have the confidence to compete for the throne. I can give you complete control over my divine child mirror in exchange for my life. Can we start now? Break. Pooh. Disconnecting from the divine mirror will cause great damage to cultivation. Now all you need to do is drop your blood on the divine mirror, and it will belong to you. Not one. The supreme path of my Zhu family has been cut off like this. This is how the divine child mirror transformed into a vision and entered my body. It seems to contain some kind of powerful rule. Shinzijian is definitely not just a symbol of identity, it's not that simple. The duel at Douche has ended. The winner can go to the core area of the front arena. Reflections on the emperors of various dynasties. I can finally complete the check-in process. These stone statues. Are they the emperors of all dynasties? Do sign and successful obtain the 9 transformations of divine souls through special techniques. 9 transformations of the divine soul. Shenqi oil. Sound like a soul refining technique. There are countless martial arts techniques that have been exchanged between ancient and modern times. But soul refining techniques are extremely rare. It is because the spirit soul is too mysterious and the growth is extremely difficult. So there are few rare soul forging techniques in the world. Each one is a treasure trove of various major forces. 9 transformations of divine soul, devouring soul and devouring soul. After the 9 changes of heaven, 1 layer changes immortal soul achievement. This soul undergoes 9 transformations. It's not a small matter. The statue of the emperor has moved. We are the sons of emperors throughout history. What is this supposed to do? Emperors of all dynasties have been defeated by future generations. Kneel down. We preach for you. Kneel down. Why? We are the sons of emperors throughout history, passing on your insights on Emperor Road. Then why kneel down? The younger generation obediently listens. Emperors and sons of all dynasties have achieved extraordinary success, with countless divine kings and saints emerging. What we are talking about is kneeling down on the main road. Since the great Tao is the great Tao, why hasn't anyone become the emperor? Although there are numerous powerful figures in the Feather Gate, there has not been a true emperor in the 100,000 years since the Feather Emperor. You're acting recklessly. Kneel down, we are the emperor. How dare you disobey us? In my opinion, you guys are just broken stones. What right do you have to order my son to kneel down? Since I have given you the opportunity, do not let the Feather Gate leave you as an ignorant person. Kneel down or die. I kneel down with your sister. Get lost. What happened? Whoosh. The 18 divine sons are full of arrogance. Tested by Douge. You are? I am the gatekeeper of the Feather Gate. The gatekeeper of the Feather Gate has always been an extremely mysterious existence guarding the Feather Gate from ancient times to the present. It is unknown who the gatekeeper is or what their cultivation level is. Legend has it that it is the strongest defense line of the Feather Gate. I have met the senior. No need to be polite. If you have any questions in your mind, feel free to ask. Senior, are these stone statues really the emperors of the Feather Gate from previous dynasties? Yes or no? Inside the stone statue, there are divine thoughts left by emperors of all dynasties. Its purpose is to test all the divine sons' test. On the path of the emperor, we must move forward with courage and fearlessness, with my invincible belief. Kneeling to heaven, kneeling to the ground, kneeling to parents, no one else needs to kneel down, even when facing another emperor. Otherwise, without that arrogant and domineering Emperor Road hegemony, we will only suffer a complete defeat. The road of the great emperor is extremely difficult, and it takes thousands of years to give birth to a great emperor. Only with confidence that surpasses the average person by 100 or 10,000 times can one have hope of glimpsing a glimpse of the path of the emperor. I understand, senior, so I passed the test. Passed it. Your performance was excellent without any wavering. Even in the face of a life or death crisis, you still stood proudly. I have seen too many goddesses here who cannot resist temptation or pressure and kneel down. Although even if they kneel down, they will not receive any punishment. Those kneeling godchildren have basically lost their invincible will. Cut off the opportunity to compete for the throne on the imperial road. Since I passed the test again, senior, there must be a reward. Write this. According to the general rules, there will be no punishment or special rewards for this test. Since seniors have general rules, there must also be extraordinary rules, senior. There must be rewards here. You clearly stood firm and unyielding just now, yet now you shamelessly demand benefits from me. I really don't understand you. Just give you some benefits. How are the 18 divine sons performing? Since it is so, should I share some of your good things and give them to the 18 divine sons? Why can't I bear it? This is the first time in so many years that a divine child has asked for something from you. This is How can you recognize that the 18 divine sons have taken out everything from the bottom of the box? Senior, that was Emperor Dao Qi. What is Emperor Dao Qi? After you become the emperor, you will understand that this is the greatest recognition of you from the emperors of the Feathered Gate throughout history. Thank you, 5 seniors. The Emperor's supreme glory. The Emperor is extremely glorious, making it even more difficult. The disciples of the Feathergate throughout history have been astonishing talents and dazzling beauties. Unfortunately, there is no emperor, but the more difficult the road ahead, the more extraordinary it is. Today, you achieved extraordinary success. On the day you truly became an emperor, you will know how great the harvest of the day is. Go out. Farewell, senior. One emperor has become 10,000 bones, but when he walked down the path of God without complaint or regret, it was ultimately a waste. For so many years, you have still retained that trace of imperial luck. After all, there are regrets that cannot be let go. But I don't understand what you saw on the 18 divine sons just now. Why send him imperial luck? Even if he passes the test, he is still one of the many divine sons. The 18 divine sons carry the aura of Emperor Road. He has embarked on the path of the Emperor before and walked a considerable distance on the path of the Emperor. I see. 18 divine beings have emerged. The 18 divine sons made me lose so badly. However, witnessing the rise of the 18 divine sons today is also worth it. Wei Bie. Dad, I. You're confused. How could you proactively disconnect the sensing of the divine child mirror? Father, I am not a match for the 18 divine sons. Even if you die, you can't give up your divine identity. Are you cutting off the supreme path of my Zhu family? Do you live up to the cultivation of the Zhu family? Father, I was wrong. You bastard, come back with me. That old donkey. I bet on a floating island and now I won. Hurry up and give me the money. Floating island press? Nima, I fought hard inside and you guys gambled money outside and returned the money to floating island. This made Yangming Patriarch know that one must exhale blood in anger. Miss Bai is quite generous and I can't stop her. Master Zhu, hold on a moment. Don't forget that your Zhu family has pledged half of the Zhu family's territory. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to repay this young lady's floating island. My Zhu family naturally won't default on their debts. Humph. The incompetent thing caused heavy losses to my Zhu family this time, plummeting by 1,000 feet. 3 days later. The 9 transformations of the divine soul are incredibly mysterious. After less than 3 days of cultivation, I felt that the drop of soul that had been condensed before began to change. This is. My divine soul has undergone 9 transformations and 1 transformation into a layer of sky. Now that I have completed the first transformation, it has turned into a silkworm. I've never seen anything like the transformation of a silkworm into a divine soul before. Summon the bloody shadow again and try. Jia roar. Go. Roar. It's interesting. Previously, when my soul came into contact with Blood Shadow, they hurt each other. This time, after the transformation of the divine soul, it can actually gnaw on the Blood Shadow. And after gnawing on it, my soul continues to grow stronger. Soul growth is extremely difficult and cannot rely on external forces. That is to say, my divine soul can now obtain growth by devouring the Blood Shadow. This 9 transformations of the divine soul is indeed significant, but it is probably a technique that even the Emperor envies. More importantly, my cultivation of the 9 transformations of the divine soul feels smoother than ever before. This technique seems to be particularly suitable for me. After a short space, devouring the entire Blood Shadow Soul Silkworm, it has grown a lot, and I can feel that the Soul Silkworm has already acquired a certain level of attack power. Godchild, why are you in such a hurry? There are 2 things. The first is winning something in this bet. The donkey sent it over and converted it into spirit fruit, which was transported to Floating Island. The second thing is that the 3 divine sons, Li Daoran, broke through the barrier on the floating island of the moon and left consolidate divine souls and break through spiritual realms. Formally call on the entire Feathergate to gather other divine beings to join the forces of the floating island of the moon. Gather other gods and join the floating island of the moon. This moon spirit body of the 3 divine sons was once defeated by my sun spirit body, and his subordinates were defeated. He has such strong appeal. There are only 7 floating islands in total for the divine child's feather gate. Behind each floating island is an ancestor. The fact that San Shensi occupies one indicates that the power behind it is strong. The most important thing is that the 3 divine sons have broken through the spiritual realm this time. At least on the surface, the 3 divine sons are the first among the 18 divine sons to break through the spiritual realm. Wujing Dharma Realm Lingshan. I am 2 big realms away from spirit realm. It looks like I need to take that spirit vein marrow cleansing pill and break through to Dharma realm. In addition, there is a third thing. Is it about the 11 divine sons? Miko knows everything like a god. A few days ago, during the grand event in Yaochi, the 11 divine sons accidentally fell into a meteorite. The outside world is spreading rumors that you, the 18 divine sons, used despicable means to kill the 11 divine sons. Now the Duan family behind the 11 divine sons is asking the Feathergate to give an explanation. I already have a solution for this matter, so there's no need to pay attention to it. Old Qin can be. Who is Lao Qin called? It should be called you, and according to the sound, the person should be Park Yi-sung, a friend of the 18 divine sons. Wamping for a lifetime, the name doesn't sound like a good person. According to the memories that flashed through his mind, Park Yi-sung was indeed the only divine child with whom the original owner had a good relationship. Just because they share a common hobby of drinking flower wine and raising female monsters in captivity. And the original owner's hobby was still influenced by the 16 divine sons. It can be said that the original owner was corrupted by the hands of the 16 divine sons. Lao Qin heard that you have become more developed recently, so you won't forget my old friend, will you? This is the external incarnation of the 16 divine sons. This is the unique skill of the 16 divine sons. The skill of external embodiment is quite good. Lao Qin, my external incarnation won't last long. I won't waste any more words. Recently, a stunning demon fairy has arrived at the Ascending Immortal platform, and there is also a newly arrived Enlightenment tea. Bring more spirit stones. Tonight, the demon fairy will be yours. I'm waiting for you at Dingxian Terrace. Come quickly. Shensi, it's been a long time since your family's budget was almost depleted. 16 Shensi hasn't asked you out. This time I must have heard that you controlled Floating Island and defeated the 14 Divine Sons to win half of the Zhu family's territory, so I came here. You have to be careful. Where is Dingxiantai located? 300 miles southeast of the Feather Gate. It is a lively place where cultivators gather and play for over 10,000 miles nearby, and the natural expenses are also extremely extraordinary. Is there anything special about this trip to Sendai? The more special the location, the more likely it is to trigger a temporary check-in task based on the rules of the system. The legend of Dingxiantai is that it was the place of enlightenment for a great emperor in ancient times. In recent years, some proud figures have gone to Sendai to break through the barrier. For example, several of the divine sons of my Feather Gate have successfully broken through the realm on the Ascension platform. It is said that understanding the laws of heaven and earth when breaking through the realm may lead to the legendary elixir of immortality and other mysterious opportunities. Introduce the elixir of immortality and such things. There is indeed this matter, and Zhou Li, known as the 6 divine sons of the Feather Gate, is hailed as the common people's divine son. Lia Shenzi broke through the legal realm in Dingxiantai at the beginning. At the Ascending Immortal platform, the law of adding a body to activate the immortal elixir's virtual shadow fluctuations is truly spectacular. What does the commoner god mean? Lu Shenzi was born into poverty, but his talent was exceptional. He was the only one who rose step by step from the bottom of the Feather Gate to become a divine child, without relying on any background or backing to achieve the position of a divine son. It is said that the 6 divine sons have a solitary and arrogant personality, even if they become divine sons. Also reject any help from a superpower, everything depends on our own efforts. So even though he is a divine child, he is still working at the Ascension platform to earn cultivation resources. A god working to earn money. Those who pretend to be too good based on the experience of our god are not good people. Let's go. Since Dingxiantai is an excellent location for breaking through, it's necessary for Hanko to go and see it. My father, whom I have never met before, is still searching for immortality pills for me. If I could also find some clues about the elixir of immortality, it would be great, but after a short space, Shenzi, on his way to Sendai for 300 miles, he mostly passed through the territory of my Feather Gate. Ahead is the demonic beasts rampant in the Great Silver Mountain. God needs to be careful. Godchild. What's that? A big toad demon beast. Bold monster, let go of the 18 divine sons. I am the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate. Dain Mountain is the jurisdiction of the Feather Gate, and all the demon beasts are also kept in captivity by the Feather Gate. Quickly let go of my divine child and spare you from death. Godchild. I'll fight with you. What? Damn God, nothing can happen. Burning the source of life. If you dare to swallow the divine child, I will kill you. What happened? I was actually swallowed by a toad. This must be in that guy's stomach, right? This is the body of a dragon and wolf with the lowest cultivation level in the spiritual realm. Unexpectedly, it was also killed by a big toad. The gastric juice of this big toad has very strong corrosiveness. The creatures swallowed by it should have been corroded and died. Even dragons and wolves with spiritual cultivation cannot escape. But I have a taboo against the supreme skin. These gastric juices are only slightly disgusting, so why not me? Dare to swallow me, then don't blame me for not being polite. Godchild, I'm willing to risk my life, even if it means risking my life. I also need to save you. What happened? Impossible, why didn't you die? He can still talk. It turned out to be a toad spirit. So painful. It hurts me so much. Stop. Shinsi is truly a Shinsi, it's okay to be swallowed by monsters. Next, this big toad will be unlucky. My godson, did you swallow it casually? Moments later, spare your life. I was wrong, wrap my life around me. Spare your life. You haven't had enough fun yet, Maiden Shinsi. "18 gods, if you kill me, you won't be able to get out of my body. This celestial demon body is not weaker than a typical divine king body and is much more resilient than a typical king body. If you kill me, you will also be trapped inside my body and unable to leave forever. Heavenly demon body. The 7-star breaking body nail that was taken from the 11 divine sons last time. Claimed to be able to break through all forms of the world. Let's test its power today. Just stop, 18 divine sons. As long as you don't attack me, I can let you out. From now on, well water won't interfere with river water. Are you willing to negotiate with my son? 0. Ah, it hurts so much. What's this? No, my heavenly demon body, this is impossible. How could my celestial demon body be broken? This is your heavenly demon's body. Cannot withstand a single blow. 18 disciples, have mercy. Since you are begging for mercy, why don't you show yourself? I don't understand what you're saying. Then I'll destroy your celestial demon body. Stop. This is the 12 divine sons, Yuan Hong. 18 divine sons, how did you discover my identity? On this day, my demon body was hidden extremely deep and no one inside the Feather Gate knew about my special constitution, even if there are not many people who see my true face. I didn't recognize your identity. I just feel that even if the demon beasts in this big silver mountain are brave enough, they wouldn't dare to attack and kill a divine son of the Feather Gate, so I think you have another identity. I didn't expect it to be you, one of the 12 apostles. The battle between the gods is extremely cruel, and I know it's just that I don't understand why you chose to sneak attack me. It's simple. You're the weakest. I am the weakest. You don't know that 3 days ago, I defeated the 14th divine son Zhu in Duge. What I really don't know about this. I've been ambushing here for over 6 months now and have no idea about any external news. So you don't know that the divine son will pass through this place? I don't know. I often see God's sons pass by here, but I only decided to attack you when you, the 18th God's son, passed by. I didn't expect that the 18 divine sons were not as rumored. This is the first time my God has taken action against another God, but I have suffered such a devastating defeat. Godchild, since the 12 divine sons have been ambushing here for over 6 months now, I'm afraid things really are a coincidence. Is it a coincidence? We can't draw a conclusion yet. The 12 zodiac signs have been ambushed here for half a year. If someone finds out about this matter, they may not be able to tamper with it. Shinsi, do you suspect the 16th Shinsi Park Yi-sung? After all, it was the 16 divine sons who invited you to the Ascension platform. And going to Dingxian Terrace, one must pass through Dayan Mountain. Whether or not it was him. This trip to the Immortal Terrace was very exciting. 18 Arhats, you are more skilled than me today. I bow to your superiority. I will definitely offer a generous gift as compensation another day. I will leave now, not to delay the journey of the 18 godsons. Stop. Did I let you go? I have already said that the 18 divine sons offer generous gifts to apologize. How do you do? Hand over the divine child mirror. The 18 divine sons, do not deceive others too much. It's a big deal. My God, and you are both dead and the net is broken. Let me die and the net is broken. Just rely on your semi-disabled celestial body. Are you compatible? Japanese God hits you. Damn it. Too big for her skin. Suppression of the sun god body. Not good. "18 divine sons. Spare your life, Shensi Jian. Bring it here." Cut off the connection with the divine child mirror. 18 divine sons, can you leave a glimmer of hope? Don't break mine, the Emperor's road. You attacked me when he swallowed me in his stomach. Can you consider leaving me a glimmer of hope? Losers are always in the wrong. Don't let my godson look down on you. Only. This divine child has been transformed into a mountain. I am very curious now. If we gather all the experts in the field of animal husbandry, what magical changes will there be? 18 divine sons. The divine mirror is completely yours now. Can or can't let me go. I'll give you 2 choices now. Submit to me. Perhaps die. 18 divine sons. Don't leave me, Ziqian Road. The Divine Sons contest is a life and death contest. I, the Divine Son, will spare your life, but I will not let you leave so easily. From today on, you will become the mount of this God's Son. Otherwise, go die. Everyone says that the practice of the 18 divine sons is useless, a playboy, and a spendthrift. Today, I have witnessed it. The fierce and decisive spirit of the 18 divine sons far surpasses that of other divine sons. Perhaps only the 18 divine sons will laugh to the end in this imperial dispute. Since I have lost my position as the Son of God, I, Yuan Hong, am willing to submit to the 18 divine sons. I only hope that in the future, the 18 divine sons will ascend to the highest place, and I, Yuan Hong, can also ascend to heaven with chickens and dogs. You have insight. Set out, go to Dingxiantai. Wow, the divine son is making a great deal of money. Let a divine son be your mount, the first person to travel between ancient and modern times. First, defeat the 11 divine sons in Yaochi, another victory over the 14 divine sons in Duj. Now Dain Shan has defeated the 12 divine sons. This Qing book is somewhat unexpected for me, the divine child. Last time, 7 divine sons fought against 14 divine sons and bet on a floating island, causing us heavy losses. Nowadays, the 18 divine sons have at least 3 divine sun mirrors on their bodies. Do you want to take action? Not urgent. The commoner god Sun Zhou Li at the ascending immortal terrace, but it's a tough bone to chew on. In front of Shensi is the ascending immortal platform. standing tall by the banks of the Tian River for countless years. There are strands of the laws of heaven and earth scattered, and there is indeed something extraordinary about ascending Sendai. According to the rules of Shinko's ascent to Sendai, cultivators are prohibited from flying into the air. Should we go down? No need. Yuan Hong directly descended to Dingxiantai. Okay. The 18 divine sons have a great spirit. Last time, the 16 divine sons won the resources of a floating island from me. When it comes to wealth, I'm afraid no one can compare to the 18 divine sons who have become gate gods. He is now a treasure mountain. That's why I remembered my old friend again. What does the 18 divine sons listen to the most when it comes to drinking flower wine and raising female demons in captivity? It was all taught to him by my divine son step by step. Recently, there have been significant changes in the 18 divine sons. The performance of the demon fairy is about to begin. Don't miss the 18 divine sons. Don't worry, I understand that the 18 divine sons are useless no matter how they change. This time, he will definitely come. Originally, all the resources had been wrung out of him, so this deity hadn't contacted him for a long time. With the help of demon fairies and goddesses, one can accumulate a large amount of spiritual resources again. Mrs. Shen, please rest assured, I've been running this ascension platform for many years, and this time I'll definitely get all the resources from the 18 divine children. You can take 60% of the 16 divine children. Deal. A pleasant cooperation. Hey, go down and see if the 18 godsons have arrived. No need, my god has arrived. Wow. Who is this person who doesn't understand the rules and prohibits high-altitude landing in Sendai? It seems that he is also a divine child of the Feather Gate. He is the 18 divine sons. I heard that he was invited by the 16 divine sons to come specifically to see the demon fairies. 18 gods, you're not following the rules. Shinsi, on the surface, this Dingxiantai is operated by an old donkey. As for who is behind it, it is currently unknown. Last time we won him a lot of resources. This old donkey is doing business with the Black God. Be careful. Oh. Rules. Rules are set by people. Why don't I change them for you? Forehead. Old donkey, give face to my son. The 18 divine sons are the distinguished guests I have invited. Only. Can the 18 divine sons take away your animal pets? You're the real beast pet. 12 divine generals? Why are you carrying the 18 divine sons? Would I be willing? Stop chattering and patting you to death. Xing. Fairy to the demons. She's here, she's here. She fell from the sky. The demon fairy has arrived. It's so beautiful, although wearing a veil, that exquisite temperament cannot be stopped at all. You don't know that. The legend of the demon fairy is that the 12 orifices are as beautiful as jade, and she is the most understanding. There are even rumors that she is a princess from an ancient demon kingdom and is currently undergoing refining in the moral world. Lao Qing, this is the peerless demon fairy. No one has ever seen her true face. She is definitely a top-notch female demon. Legend has it that she also possesses the identity of a princess from the ancient demon kingdom. Today is a good opportunity for the demon fairy to appear. The one with the highest price will get it. Lao Qing, based on my estimation, you only need 5,000 spirit stones to see the true face of the demon fairy. As long as 100,000 spirit stones, you can have a long conversation with the demon fairy all night long. This demon fairy has a delicate figure and captivating temperament. She is indeed a high-quality female demon. Lao Qing is not good, and I, Park Yi-sung, will not introduce him to you either. Hurry up and bid. You now have 100,000 spirit stones on Floating Island, which is not a large amount for you. I dare not work hard, 6 divine sons. No problem. Please accept with a smile, God. That's all, is it? Wait. It's my honor for the 6 divine sons to pour me wine. These are all things that the divine sons deserve. Thank you very much. That person is the 6 divine sons. Not bad, it's just that Joe Lee, the 6th godson, has a somewhat solitary and arrogant personality, which is difficult to get along with. I earn a lot of spirit stones while working in Dingxiantai on weekdays. After all, the weight of a divine child in the Feather Gate is incredibly noble. The price of serving you as a godson is not low. The price is indeed not low. Exchanging the identity of a divine child for cultivation resources, the 6 divine sons have no capital and no profit. But I heard that these 6 gods have always liked fairies and demons. Lao Qin, hurry up and take action when you make a move. No one else is qualified to compete with you. Tonight, the demon fairy belongs to you. Okay, then place a bet on the divine son. All quiet. The 18 divine sons are going to celebrate today. Bid 100,000. My God offered a spirit stone. What? Under what circumstances does the 18 divine sons produce a spirit stone? I heard that the 18 divine sons are generous and not so stingy. Even if a spirit stone is as noble as a divine child, it is not enough to obtain a demon fairy. After all, the identity of a demon fairy is not low. A spirit stone. The 18 divine sons are different from the rumors. Lao Qin, what are you? My God has recently shifted his interest and doesn't like female demons anymore. What do you like? Practice cultivation. I didn't come here to Sendai to see any female demon. But I heard that the Dingtai stage is an excellent place to break through the realm of the law. I came here to break through the realm. Do you think I'm stupid? You blatantly tricked me, my God. 16 Devis, what should we do? 18 Devis, we're not falling for that. It seems that the 18 divine sons have indeed changed. The Qin Shu that I trained hand in hand is indeed different from before. These 18 divine beings bidding for a spirit stone is clearly insulting the demon fairy. Arrogant and unrestrained, this divine son looks down upon this kind of playboy the most. There is indeed a mysterious aura present here. Just standing here, I feel refreshed and invigorated, with a clear mind. It is indeed an excellent place to break through boundaries. Why wasn't the temporary check-in task triggered for such an important place? The maximum number of temporary sign-in locations has been reached. Please go to the Dongwei Grand Ceremony as soon as possible to check in and refresh the number of temporary check-in tasks. There is still a limit to the number of temporary check-ins. It seems that we can only complete the main check-in task as soon as possible and come back to the Immortal Terrace to check in. Dear guests, just now the 18 divine sons offered a spirit stone according to the rules of Ascending Sendai. Others can also start bidding. The higher bidder wins the companionship of the demon fairy. This has no one made a bid. If no one bids, not only will they prepare to earn tens of thousands of spirit stones from the 18 divine sons, but this time they will also suffer huge losses. Didn't you specifically come to see the non-bidding of demon fairies? What's the use of bidding? You wouldn't think that demon fairies are really something that ordinary cultivators like us can touch, would you? Not bad, Shiba Shinko just appeared and rode a demon beast directly from the sky. And that demon beast is one of the 12 divine sons who would dare to bid for death. With the personality of the 18 divine sons, you are playing with them. Even if you bid, you will not be able to compete with the 18 divine sons in the end. If no one bids for the demon fairy to accompany the 18 divine sons today, wait a minute. I'll pay 101,000 spirit stones. Lu Shenzi actually made a bid. This is Lu Shenzi's first time bidding at the Ascending Immortal platform, right? It seems that the rumors are true. Even the 6 divine sons have great admiration for the fairy. Lia Shenzi, as an internal staff member of Dingxiantai, you are not qualified to bid according to the rules. The offer of a spirit stone by the 18 divine sons of the demon fairy is clearly an insult to you. I really can't bear to watch it anymore. Moreover, my divine son has shown great admiration for you and revealed his feelings to the fairy on this occasion. Did I confess my love through the usually reserved and low-key 6 divine sons? Many thanks for your generous offer, Lia Shenzi, but rules are rules. That's why the Dengtai has remained ever so prosperous. I don't want the 6 divine sons to break the rules for me. I hope the divine sons understand. Today, I am willing to sacrifice my interests to uphold the rules of Dingxiantai and accompany the 18 divine sons. Shenzi knows etiquette and understands morality. She will follow everything the monster fairy says. If the 18 divine sons dare not confront the fairy, please let me know and I will stand up for the fairy. My divine son is awesome. A spirit stone can determine the universe, and no one dares to compete. Causing beautiful women to bow down. The 18 divine sons are indeed impressive, and I can't catch up with their level of freelancing. The natural avenue here, countless people's insights from ancient times have formed a momentum. It was worth it to come to Dingtai Mountain. Today I will break through the boundary of the law here. 18 divine sons, why? Report to the divine son that there is no one competing with him today. The first demon fairy of the divine child accompanies the 18 divine children. I am the first to bid for a spirit stone and can still be the first. What are those people thinking? I have seen the 18 divine sons. Today, I accompanied the divine son. Stand aside and don't disturb me, Shinko. Women are no more important than spiritual cultivation. Besides, there's a female demon at home who's almost becoming an ancestor. If there's another female demon, this day won't pass. What situation does the 18 divine sons ignore the demon fairy? The unparalleled beauty of the demon fairy, although not in her true form, has already captivated countless people. Are the 18 divine sons indifferent? What does 18 divine sons mean? The meaning is simple. My God has something important to do. Don't disturb me. You can also go ahead and do your own thing. What is more important than accompanying my family, 18 divine sons? Why not have a drink and rest for a while? I'll say it again. Don't bother me. Is this demon fairy sick? My God's words are so straightforward. How dare you delay my realization of the great path? The highest bid from the divine child is for me to accompany you tonight. The 18 divine sons can accompany you on important matters. Rolling. What? 18 deities publicly insult the demon fairy? The 18 divine sons are more than 100 times more reckless than the rumors. 18 divine sons, speaking like this may be a loss of status. Hurry up and leave, don't bring yourself shame. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. What kind of demon fairy insists on pestering this divine child? It seems that this trip to the Immortal Terrace is deeper than I expected. 18 divine sons, be bold. Dare to speak disrespectfully to demons and fairies. You are extremely arrogant. Fairy. The title of fairy is so noble. Even if it is the holy maiden of Yaochi, it is also through the baptism of a rootless pool that one can transform into a fairy after enduring countless hardships. How can a little demon, who flaunts her beauty, be called a fairy? You, the 6 divine sons, treat her like a fairy and hold my divine sons without stopping you. But don't disturb my divine child's enlightenment and breakthrough realm. You, Lu Shenzi, the 18 divine sons are right. I am already a lowly person. Thank you, Lu Shenzi, for standing up for me. I just don't have the face to stay here today anymore. Fairy, wait a minute. The 18 divine sons want to break the mirror on the Ascension platform. Do you know the person who has the most powerful vision of breaking through the Dharma realm in Sendai? It's the Son of God. What Lu Shensi wants to say can be said directly without beating around the bush, which will waste my time. So far, I, Zhou Li, have laid the strongest foundation for the Dharma realm among all the cultivators who have broken through the realm on this ascent to Sendai. Isn't it self-deprecating for the 18 divine sons to also break through here? You wealthy and influential family members think you are superior and insult others at will. Apart from having a better background than us from humble backgrounds, everything else is useless. What I look down upon the most is people like you. What is the ability to become a divine child and accumulate cultivation based on family background? The qualification level at the time of breaking through the border cannot be falsified. The 18 divine sons have the ability to surpass me when breaking through the realm. Otherwise, I'll take back all your arrogant words about the demon fairy today. Even though I know you're very bad. However, the arrival of this divine child today was originally to break through the realm. You have taken over this radical spell, the God Child. You guys take good care of it. Coming into this world. From knowing nothing about this world. Until now, I can truly feel the subtle and mysterious power contained in this world. I seem to have developed a liking for this. The feeling of cultivation. The 18 divine sons of the laws of heaven and earth unexpectedly understood them so quickly. Impressive. The most shocking thing is that other cultivators comprehend the laws of heaven and earth one by one. The 18 divine sons immediately comprehended the 9 principles. Did the 6 divine sons only comprehend the 6 principles back then? Rumors are false. The 18 divine sons are unparalleled geniuses. The recent performance of the 18 divine sons has been too impressive, which is completely opposite to the rumors. However, it is easy to comprehend the laws of heaven and earth when climbing Sendai Boulevard. The truly unparalleled Tianjiao is capable of triggering the response of the elixir of immortality. The sign and reward given by the Fa Maizeo Hua Dan system last time can build the strongest foundation of the Dharma realm. Although I have many insights on the Ascension platform, this pill is where my true confidence lies. Start. At the beginning of the breakthrough, Sendai shook and the river flowed backwards. This breakthrough may open our eyes again. Breaking through the legal realm, I thought old Qin was joking. He was actually breaking through. I know how useless Lao Qin was before. How long has it been? His cultivation has improved so quickly. The 18 divine sons have had too many unexpected events recently, and the Battle of Duge is breathtaking. If this continues, no one will be able to suppress him. No one can suppress him, old donkey. What you said is too big. Among the many divine beings, a few super strong beings have been clinging to old Qin, but he still doesn't seem to pay enough attention in front of them. Breaking through the boundaries. This is. What is this? Is it the legendary Yin Mansion? Yin Mansion is one of the 3 most mysterious and unsolvable places in the world. After the death of a cultivator, any unconscious spirit will be detained by Yin Mansion. But like the ancient emperor, Yin Mansion is no longer in this world and only remains in legends. According to ancient books, the Yin Mansion ceased to exist for a much longer period of time than the ancient emperor. There is a saying that the Yin Mansion disappeared completely from the world hundreds of thousands of years ago. What happened to the special code old Qin? What kind of monster did he become? He even let out the underworld. It won't be easy to extract resources from old Qin if things continue like this. Breaking through the martial realm and the legal realm is about condensing divine consciousness, but I have already condensed divine consciousness in Yaochi. Even the divine souls that only appear in the spiritual realm have already condensed. How could it be you? Why would it be you? The heavenly way manipulates the artificial impermanence. It's talking to me, and it seems like only I can hear the sound. I wasn't waiting for you, but I didn't expect it to be you. 9 transformations of the divine soul, 1 transformation into a layer of heaven since we have waited for the gate of your underworld to open it for you once. What does he mean by that? The entire Ain mansion seems to have life. The ball of light that just entered my body is the location marker of the underworld. So I know the location of one of the 3 great places of creation in the world. The Ain mansion, one of the 3 great places of creation, has disappeared. I don't know what kind of opportunity the 18 divine sons have obtained. Does the revival of Ain Fu indicate that the 18 divine sons have surpassed the 6 divine sons? How does the ridiculous Ain mansion reappear? The elixir of immortality is comparable to that of a great emperor, but it cannot trigger the elixir of immortality. The 18 divine sons have always been inferior to me. Just now it was just an appetizer, Liashenzi. Please take good care of it. Now is the time for my divine child to truly break through the realm. I even have a divine soul, and I am curious about how my strength will be enhanced this time I break through the realm. I rely on 10,000 dermas added to my body, 9 pillars poured into my head. Is this breaking through the legal realm? I don't know. I thought some ancestor was breaking through. Demons are so terrifying. What's going on? I gave birth to another divine consciousness. The previous divine consciousness had already grown into a silkworm baby. I didn't expect my breakthrough to give birth to a second divine consciousness. How could it be that the 18 divine sons also triggered the elixir of immortality? Bronze Ancient Gate. This is a sign of activating the elixir of immortality. The 18 divine sons have indeed lived up to expectations, and we have once again witnessed a miracle. Surprisingly, it is a humanoid elixir of immortality. Although each immortal elixir is comparable to a great emperor, it is said that humanoid immortality elixirs have many mysterious aspects. Something's wrong. How could the fragrance of the elixir of immortality be emitted? Is this elixir not a projection, but a true elixir of immortality? How is it possible that the elixir of immortality hasn't appeared for 100,000 years now? Everything that appears is projection. I've crossed the border. After smelling the fragrance of the medicine, I unexpectedly broke through the realm. This is the true elixir of immortality. I can't do it anymore. The fragrance of the elixir of immortality clears my mind, and I feel like my heavenly demon body is getting closer again. Terrifying beyond measure. Seize this medicinal scent and cultivate quickly. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Thanks to the 18 divine sons, I am grateful for the unparalleled opportunity they have given me. Who dares to speak ill of the 18 divine sons, our role models and idols in the future? I have no end with him. What is it? The second divine sense seems to be somewhat different from the first one, and after being infused with the mysterious radiance of the elixir of immortality, my second divine consciousness underwent an extremely mysterious transformation. The elixir of immortality has actually come into the world. Terrifying news that the one who blocked me died. Get lost. It's just that we're greedy. How could the elixir of immortality be obtained so easily? The true form of the elixir of immortality reappears in the world, and a great era is about to come. It's horrible. The elixir of immortality in human form has triggered a figure at the level of a cult ancestor to take action, but in the end, I still didn't come across the elixir of immortality. Ascending Sendai is truly an excellent place to break through the Dharma realm. This breakthrough has yielded huge rewards. My cultivation strength has not only increased again, and most importantly, there seems to be a weak connection between this second divine consciousness and the humanoid elixir of immortality. I can feel that this second divine consciousness is very mysterious and very different from the first consciousness that has already grown into a divine soul. I'm also looking forward to it. What kind of brilliance will my second divine consciousness bloom in the future? Lu Shensi, you repeatedly provoke my divine son. Do you still not accept it now? The many visions you had when you broke through the realm today, the 18 divine sons, truly shocked me greatly. I admit that I am inferior to you. But I, Zhou Li, rose from a humble background. The bumps and obstacles encountered along the way are countless. Have you ever bowed to others? Have you ever subdued others? Wait. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river in the future, I, Zhou Li, will definitely step on you. Fairy, let's go. I absolutely believe that the 6 divine sons will surpass the 18 divine sons in the future. Stop. Did I let you go? How do you do? There's no such cheap thing as pretending to be a pushover and wanting to leave. Since you are not willing to be suppressed by our divine son with one hand, do you dare to break through the realm of the 18 divine sons? What if your divine consciousness has just condensed in terms of cultivation? You are not my match yet. Let me show you the power of my divine subconsciousness attacks. Divine Soul Sword. It's just ants. How is that possible? Why are you so strong when you just condensed your divine consciousness? Suppress. The 6 divine sons were suppressed by the 18 divine sons with one hand. Terrifying. This is definitely not the Qin Shu I know. Why has this guy become so powerful now? 16 divine sons. Can we still extract resources from the current 18 divine sons? Even though the 18 divine sons have undergone significant changes, don't forget. Mountains and rivers can be changed, but one's nature is hard to change. Wait, give me some time. Old Qin will still become the old Qin he used to be. 16 divine sons. Lao Qin, you have anything to say? 1. Why did you come to Sendai for today's event? This shrine maiden knows very well. Lao Qin, you misunderstood. What a misunderstanding? Do you think I'm stupid? Lao Qin, stop it quickly. I was just joking with you. That god is also joking with you. The 16 divine sons have also been suppressed. Mada's 18 divine sons are swift and decisive in their actions, and watching them brings joy. Following him, maybe even a toad can ascend to heaven. Within a day, they successively suppressed 3 divine sons. The 18 divine sons are probably going to make a name for themselves in the entire eastern wilderness. The 7 divine sons, Qin Shu, really can't handle it anymore. He may become your strong enemy in the future. He is now showing more sharpness and suppressing everything brilliantly. So the Divine Child Conference in a few days will be even more exciting. Damn it, Qin Shu, today is the biggest shame in my god's life. Why is he so strong? It's the first time I've experienced that sense of powerlessness. Lu Shensi, your talent is unparalleled. Today's failure does not represent anything. Fairy Maiden, you are a unique god from a humble family. The more you hone yourself, the faster you should grow. I believe you can definitely defeat the 18 divine sons in the future. Fairy Demon, don't worry, Zhou Li has experienced countless setbacks and I will never sink. All the humiliation towards me is the driving force for me to become stronger. If Lu Shensi doesn't mind, he can call me mayor in the future. Mayor, don't worry. In the near future, I will make Qing Shu kneel before you and me, admit defeat and repent. Yangji Floating Island. The time for the return of the sect leader of the Divine Child Feathering sect to the Divine Child Conference is confirmed to be 10 days later. At that time, all the Divine Sons will gather together to start the first Divine Son Conference, and the struggle between the Imperial Sons will officially begin. It's time for those hidden demons and monsters to appear. Master, find me for something. Master, there is news from the Moonwheel Shrine that my father is seriously ill. I would like to make a trip back to the Moonwheel Shrine. Since that's the case, you should set off immediately. Thank you, Master. Lao Go brought some high-quality spirit fruit and divine medicine for Xiao Mingyue to use for her father's treatment. There aren't many spirit fruits left for the divine child. What do you mean last time we won half of the floating island? Why aren't there many spirit fruits left? God, come with me. Shensi, this is the warehouse of Yangji Floating Island. All the spiritual fruits we won before and the heavenly and earthly treasures of Yangji Floating Island were stored here, which used to fill the entire warehouse. This is all what you ate. Yeah, that's right. It's only been a few days. You've eaten all the spirit fruits in your entire warehouse. Yeah, that's right, I'm not strong enough. Do you believe it? She ate all the spirit fruits in the entire warehouse by herself. I didn't believe it at first, but seeing is believing. Indeed, Miss Bai ate all the spirit fruits. What kind of big stomach monster is this? If he hadn't done it in his past life, he would have gone blind. Oh, I've been busy eating fruits and haven't rested well these days. I'm going to go back to sleep now. How can Mada, this spendthrift girl, afford to raise her in the future? Jueyun Karst. Ding dong, congratulations to the Wanjia check-in system for your successful repeat check-in at Juyanfeng. Congratulations on receiving the reward Xianling fruit. After the Divine Child Conference, the main check-in task for the Dongyue Grand Ceremony must be completed as soon as possible, otherwise my temporary check-in times cannot be refreshed. The fixed check-in can only be repeated at the fixed location of Jueyun Peak, and the reward for fixed check-in will become smaller and smaller over time. Now there is only one ordinary spirit fruit left. This kind of spiritual fruit, by Zhuozhua, can eat a mountain. Ding Dong Wanjia check-in system reminds you to check in repeatedly for 100 days at Juyanfeng. Congratulations on receiving the special reward of Town Character. When your opponent is defeated by you, using the character Zhen can suppress the enemy. Additionally, the character Zhen has a certain deterrent effect on evil spirits. 100 days, such a special day, is given this town character. It doesn't seem very useful. I've defeated all my opponents, and there's no point in suppressing them. 18 gods. Listen to orders. Who are you guys? I am the 17th son of God, Zhen Songming. I am the 15th god's son, Yi Huan. What do you want from me? My godson and the 15th godson have formed an alliance with the 3rd godson Sanshin Zinyan. You have mastered a floating island. I'm willing to let go of past grievances and join you. Tell me to join you and make this god laugh. Can you first explain to me why we formed an alliance? After all, there is only one emperor, so what is the significance of forming an alliance? Naive. The God's Child Assembly will be held in a few days, but the 18 God's children will not really think that the God's Child Assembly is a place for everyone to sit down and peacefully discuss and deliberate matters, right? To be honest, every Divine Child Conference is accompanied by bloodshed and killing, and it's common for people to lose their lives. This is the first time that the gods have shown their trump cards and strength. Of course, you can also choose to continue to endure. But there will always be some godsons who step forward and become leaders at the God-Child Conference, allowing some weaker godsons to follow. For example, San Shensi, a man of deep strategy, was preparing for the Shensi Conference. At that time, we will be the largest force among all the divine beings. I can join as a divine child. Count your facial recognition when the time comes. We will contribute the floating island of Yang, and in the future, the 3 divine sons will become the emperor, and both of us will receive infinite benefits. But it's not me joining you, it's you joining our God-Child. Follow our God-Child's orders for everything. What qualifications do you have to let us join you? The Sun divine body of this divine child once shattered the Moon spirit divine body of the 3 divine sons, and their subordinates were defeated. What qualifications do you have to let this divine child join? If you're so stubborn, then let's wait for the 18 divine sons of the Divine Sun Conference to become lonely and alone. Stop. What do you want to do? Do you still want to take action? Those who act like waves in front of my God, I never allow them to leave easily. Suppress both of you. The 18 divine sons defeated several weak divine sons. You really consider yourself invincible. Coincidentally, we took action together and destroyed the power of the 18 divine sons at the Feather Gate today. Your physical body is so strong. Is this the Sun God body? You and I have both broken through to the realm of the Dharma and can attack with divine consciousness, and when the 18 divine sons first entered the Dharma realm, their divine consciousness was weak and they used it together to deal with him. 18 divine sons, this time it depends on how you handle it. Where do you hide from the shaking of your divine consciousness? After that, you will have a headache and feel like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. The attack of divine consciousness is ridiculous. Soul Silkworm. What is my divine sense? Inj. The 9 transformations of divine souls are truly an incredible soul refining technique. Soul silkworms are very powerful in attacking divine souls. Last time we defeated the divine consciousness of the 6 divine sons, but this time we directly devoured the divine consciousness of these 2. 18 gods, you actually destroyed our divine consciousness. Stop talking nonsense and hand over the divine child mirror, otherwise I will even destroy your bodies. Don't be so extreme about the 18 divine sons, otherwise the Divine Sons Conference will be held by my Yi family and Jin. Does a pig brain still dare to threaten me? Is it useful? We didn't bring the 18 divine sons and divine sons mirror with us. Now, with the guidance of Sanshin Z, Ma Shou Zhan is with Sanshin Z. This is easy to handle. My God will first detain you on Yanji Floating Island. When the time comes, let the 3 divine sons use the divine sun mirror to redeem you. Audience Hall. Are these 2 your new pets? I obediently captured 2 godsons as pets, and now I suddenly feel honored to be able to serve the 18 godsons as mounts. 18 divine sons, are you humiliating me like this? If my Yi family finds out, they will never let you go. Kneel. 15 Miko, Be quiet now that you're a prisoner. This is the floating island of Yang. Everything is under the control of my God. Whether you lie down or kneel is only a matter of my God's thought. The attitude towards learning the 17 divine sons is very good. What is the name of the 17 divine sons? The deity does not change his name when walking, does not change his surname when sitting. His name is Zhen Songming. Good name. I have a question for you. Besides the two of you, which other god son is following the power of the 3 god sons? There are also 13 divine sons. Not bad. I am willing to deal with smart people. Where are the gods going? Go and capture the 13 divine sons. Isn't San Shenzi trying to cultivate power? This Shenzi will make him a lone wolf. After a short space, 7 divine sons are in seclusion. 13 divine sons, please return. San Shenzi invited Qi Shenzi to join as a way to give Qi Shenzi a chance. Since the 7 divine sons did not grasp it well, I hope they will not regret it in the future. 18 gods, what are you doing here? Take you back. Catch me. What kind of onion do you have the ability to catch this god? Give you a chance to tie yourself up and come back with me. You can eat less hardship. How absurd. Suppress you. Na Yuan Ju. The 18 divine sons have the ability. Don't rely on the Na Yuan Pearl. I'll help you. Suppress. Ha ha. 18 gods, do you think if you catch me, you'll win? You're too naive. My God intentionally let you catch him. Underworld fire. This divine child is the Tsamgu underworld body. The underworld fire of the underworld body can burn all things. Your hand is about to be burned to ashes by the underworld fire. This flame is indeed eerie. I, who possess the sun god body, can still feel a slight warmth. But the netherworld fire directly burns my forbidden supreme skin. The forbidden supreme skin has no pain sensation or caused any harm. Howl in sorrow, weep bitterly. You're a bit noisy, aren't you? How could you be okay? This is impossible. The underworld fire can burn everything. Why didn't it burn your hands to ashes? Waste is talk. Defeating the 13 divine sons is as easy as eating and drinking water. The strength of the 18 divine sons has grown too fast. Even the flames of the underworld cannot harm him in the slightest. I originally wanted to keep the 18 divine sons as disruptors and sit on the mountain watching the tiger fight. It seems that I really can't keep them anymore. The Divine Child Conference will be his deadline for death. Still no news on the 3 divines? Returning God, all 3 gods have not returned. Go and urge. Don't let any unexpected situations arise during this critical period. Goddess, rest assured that you are the first to break through the spiritual realm, and you have 3 goddesses to assist you. Now you are the biggest power among the many sacred sons of Yuhua sect. What other sacred sons dare not obey and will definitely follow your lead? That's right. This deity is just waiting for them to bring good news about other deities submitting. After you submit to our divine son, Qin Shu, the 18 divine sons, we will surely humiliate you to avenge the past. Oh no, godchild, something big has happened. What's the point of being flustered? Speak slowly about what's going on nowadays. The 3 sages' power is unparalleled. What major events can there be? 13 gods, 15 gods, 17 gods. 3 gods were arrested. What? Who did it? Huishinzi is the 18 divine sons. What's going on? If the 2 godsons, 15 and 17, didn't persuade the 18 godsons to join, how could they be caught? And what's the connection with the 13 divine sons? How was he caught? The residence of the 3 divine sons on the floating island of the Feathergate Moon. The 18 divine sons are very domineering. If the 2 divine sons cannot persuade them, the 18 divine sons will directly take action to arrest the person. Moreover, after capturing 2 divine sons and 18 divine sons, it seems that they were not fully satisfied and even went to capture 13 divine sons. He said he wants to make you a lonely person, godchild. How absurd. If the 18 divine sons want 3 divine sons, then use the divine son mirror to redeem them. The 18 divine sons are bold and fearless Shinsi. I absolutely can't bear to destroy the 18 Shinsi. No, I can't fall for it. The 18 divine sons must have intentionally sent me to seek revenge on the floating island of Yangji. There are restrictions on floating islands, especially on Yangji Floating Island. Yongming Patriarch is incredibly powerful, and the restrictions on the island are even stronger. The 18 divine sons control the floating island, which is his home ground. He can freely manipulate the floating island restrictions to deal with me on his territory. Even if I am stronger than him, I cannot defeat him. What about Shinsi? The 3 divine sons were captured and cannot be saved, otherwise in the future, who would dare to join the divine sons' forces and pledge allegiance to them? Not bad people have to be saved, but the floating island of Yangji is a trap that I cannot go to. Then there's only one way. Take these 3 divine maiden keys, redeem the 3 divine maidens on the floating island of Yang. This Son of God, is the mirror of the Son of God so easily given out? This is the symbol of the Son of God, the token of the struggle for the Emperor's son. Great things are achieved by giving up and acquiring. This God wants to let other gods see how this God treats his people. Besides, the Divine Son Conference is about to begin, and I need 3 Divine Sons to return at the Divine Child Conference. I will be able to control the situation and retake the Divine Child mirror. The wise leadership style of the Divine Son is of great importance, and the overall situation is admirable. I will go to the floating island of Yangji to redeem the people. Yangji Floating Island. The 3 gods sent someone to redeem the person. Redemption? A useless god thought that the 3 gods would endure or challenge him, but he didn't expect him to just send someone to redeem him. I have brought the 18 divine sons and 3 divine sons to release the person, right? San Shinsi is very obedient, and I am very pleased with him. The 18 divine sons should not insult the 3 divine sons. My godson is someone who considers the overall situation, has a far-sighted perspective, and empathizes with subordinates. In the future, my godson will definitely retrieve 3 more godson mirrors. You really admire the 3 gods, don't you? That was the first of the 3 natural gods to take control of the floating island with their exceptional talents, the first to break through the spiritual realm, the first to have a divine son submit and possess the power of a great emperor. And your 18 divine sons are just a piece of soil blocking the 3 divine sons. San Shinzi is like a surging river, rolling forward and eventually drowning you. I'm here to offer my persuasion to the 18 deities. Why not sincerely admit your mistakes? There is still a glimmer of hope for surrendering to the 3 divine sons. Yuan Hong broke his leg. Smash his worldview and shatter all his fantasies about the 3 divine sons. Okay. Ah. Do you still worship the 3 divine sons now? No more admiration. Is San Shinzi a defeated general under my command? Is he a waste? Is it because the 3 divine sons dare not climb the floating island of the divine sons he's just a waste? Let me ask you one final question. How do you view Honko? Shinsi is a vast divine fire, while others are insignificant candlelight. Shinsi's methods are unparalleled and unparalleled. Very good, you are now reshaping your worldview. I am very pleased with this divine child. Bring this person back to San Shinsi. The 18 divine sons have such malicious hearts that killing someone is not excessive. This is an act of punishing the heart. San Shinsi may be angry and vomit blood if he knows about this matter. What benefits can the 18 divine sons do besides provoking the 3 divine sons' weight? Although the 18 divine sons have risen, they are too flamboyant and will not be too far from falling. The 18 divine sons are very skilled, and we all underestimate them, underestimate his combat effectiveness, even more underestimate the 18 deities as the son of God's mind. It's your turn to sever the connection between the 3 divine sons and the divine sun mirror. I'll let you go. No other way around it. The 18 divine sons are cruel and ruthless, and I'm afraid they won't be able to do it. That's all we can do. Very good. The god keeps his word. You can leave now. Remember today's humiliation in your heart. 35c. See you at the 18 Divine Sons Conference. 17 Divine Sons, why don't you leave? To be honest, I'm confused. Tell me, maybe my godson can be your guiding light. I, Jin Songming, the 17th Divine Son of the Feather Gate, am determined to do something great. I didn't expect you to be directly defeated by the 18 Divine Sons and capture 3 Divine Sons in a row. San Shensi is afraid to come to his door because he is afraid of facing great shame and humiliation. I think there's something wrong with my vision. So what? So I think I should stay and join the power of the 18 Divine Sons as your companion. You are more decisive, courageous, powerful, and have a better chance of winning the throne than the 3 Divine Sons. Very good. It's true that Jin Songming saw it thoroughly. However, this divine son does not accept companions, only attendants and servants. What kind do you want to do? 18 divine sons, I humbly want to assist you, but you actually want me to be a servant. My God didn't force you to stay. You can go back and think carefully before making a decision. Goodbye. Only accept servants and attendants. God's son is domineering. I suddenly feel very happy to become a divine mount. Is it inappropriate for Shensi to force away 17 Shensi? Regardless of the reason why the 17 divine sons surrendered to me, after all, it was a betrayal of the 3 divine sons. I, the divine sons, need to consider it first. If he sincerely surrenders, naturally, he will come to find my son. Feather Hall. I don't know which other gods have shown their divine power at today's Divine Sun Conference. Just thinking about it is exciting. The usually deserted Feather Hall was surrounded by so many people today. Today's Divine Child Conference is a grand event of the Feather Gate. There are naturally people in the sect who watch the excitement and don't mind the importance of the matter. San Shenzi arrived. San Shenzi is a stunning and unparalleled deity, with 2 deities following behind him. San Shensi was the first to settle on Floating Island, the first divine child to break through the spiritual realm. It seems that the popularity of my godson within the Feather Gate is still high, and he is worshipped by everyone. San Shensi was also the first Shensi to be captured by the 18 Shensi and have 3 companions. Within a day, San Shensi became a lonely man. I was forced to hand over 3 divine sons to redeem 3 divine sons. Yes, there's also this matter. This comparison still shows that the 18 divine sons are powerful. The 18 divine sons have arrived. Go and see the 18 divine sons quickly. The 18 divine sons have been gaining a lot of attention recently. First, Duj defeated the 14 divine sons and the Great Silver Mountain to capture the 12 divine sons. The suppression of the 6 divine sons by the ascending immortal Terrace can be called a divine person. Strangers are like jade gods, unparalleled in the world. I am proud of my emergence into the gate. Damn it, all the glory of this divine son has been taken away by the 18 divine sons. Qing Shu, this is your self-destruction. 18 divine sons, prodigal sons, return with gold, not exchange. The 18 divine sons have an extraordinary aura and are incredibly handsome. I want to marry them. Everyone is very enthusiastic. Shinsi doesn't know that you are currently the most popular Shinsi in the Feather Gate. The discovery of the elixir of immortality in Dingxiantai has triggered the legendary figure of the sect to take action, and the divine child has become famous throughout the entire eastern wilderness. I didn't expect it to happen now. And the god refuses to reveal his true face. Although most godsons have already begun to take action and reveal themselves. But there are still some divine beings who are extremely mysterious and don't even know their surnames or names. Shinsi, this Shinsi conference, each Shinsi can bring some of their own behind-the-scenes forces to this conference. I'm afraid this conference won't be peaceful and there will be hidden dangers. No problem. When I arrived, Patriarch Yangming had already informed me to let go and do it. The first Divine Child Conference begins. Bird Lord, my favorite thing to watch is you fighting back and forth. Originally, this conference was hosted by the head of the Feather Gate. But that old man is too kind and soft-hearted. Coincidentally, the true form of the immortal elixir, triggered by the 18 divine sons, has recently appeared. Furthermore, it triggered the appearance of a bronze ancient hall in the void. This is the most mysterious ancient palace master in all the heavens, so he and the ancestors of Floating Island went to compete with other major powers for the bronze ancient palace, including other forces such as Yaochi, and for this reason, they did not participate in the Divine Child Assembly. So, Lord Bird, I'm here. Yangming Patriarch, other Floating Island Patriarchs, and sect leaders are not at the Feather Gate. And the root cause is still due to me triggering the appearance of the elixir of immortality. Regardless of whether the news is good or bad, there will definitely be a bigger storm today. Without further ado, the first Divine Child Conference had two purposes. On the first day, the 18 or 17 divine sons in the main hall of the Feather Gate have already died. In the end, only half of the divine offspring were able to leave the feathering hall, and the remaining half lost their divine offspring qualification completely. What half of the divine child has completely lost their divine child qualification? The Bird Lord has never requested such a requirement in the Divine Child Conference. Is this not appropriate? There's nothing wrong with it. If this Divine Child Conference were presided over by the sect leader, he would definitely not have done so. But Lord Bird, I've told you before that I love watching you fight back and forth. Since it's Mr. Bird, I'll take charge of everything. Listen to me. The second purpose is that the Dongyue Grand Ceremony will be held soon, and the East Wilderness Tianjiao will gather together. I, as a door god, naturally want to show off my divine power. The most outstanding deity in this year's Divine Child Conference represented my Feather Gate to participate in the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. Let's start, Master Bird. I'm only sitting on the mountain watching the tiger fight today and won't be able to fight. You divine beings can use your own methods to eliminate others. Otherwise, you will be eliminated. Is no one starting? This is a bit boring. Birdie is a little unusual today. This is clearly a case of arching fire. Watching the show is no big deal. I'll go first. Surprisingly, there is a goddess among the 18 goddesses. This should be because the 9 divine sons are extremely low-key and have only appeared a few times in the Feather Gate. I am the 9 divine sons, Duan Lingtong, and 18 divine sons. I have something to ask you. Why? My younger brother, Duan Jinfei, died unexpectedly during the Yaochi Festival. Did you kill him? My younger brother, 11 divine sons, is actually the younger brother of 9 divine sons. It seems that the Duan family has 2 divine sons. No. Nowhere is my younger brother's divine mirror. Here at my god's place. Since that's the case, you still say that the 11 divine sons were not killed by you. 11 divine sons launched a surprise attack on this divine son on that day, and he should have died. But my divine son remembered that it was a grand event in the Yao Pool that day and did not kill him. It was his honor to only take the divine child mirror. You argue cunningly, how could my younger brother Tianzong Chizi be easily defeated by you? You must have used despicable means to kill him. Hand over the divine child mirror and pay for my brother's life. Not bad, even though the 18 divine sons have recently defeated multiple divine sons consecutively. Killing and defeating are two different things. Each divine son has some life-saving methods and cannot die silently. There must be someone helping in the dispute between the 18 divine sons, and outsiders are not allowed to interfere. Not bad, the 18 divine sons must pay with their lives if they don't follow the rules. I support the 9 divine sons. The 18 divine sons are inherently despicable and must have used dishonorable methods. On that day, I went to the Yao Pool with the 11 divine sons. As far as I know, both the 18 divine sons and the 11 divine sons went to the Rootless Pool. I can testify to this. Since the 7 divine sons testify, it is conclusive evidence. 18 divine sons, what else do you have to say? Hee, are they all targeting this god? It seems that being too outstanding can easily attract jealousy. It's better to openly admit and preserve the dignity of being a divine son than to defend oneself with the help of the 18 divine sons. Hand over the divine son mirror and discard your cultivation. Everyone can keep your life. Qin Shu, in such a situation, you are doomed. It's your fault for being too dazzling. 7 gods, you're such a joke. Didn't I openly admit that all of this was manipulated by you? 18 divine sons, I don't understand what you mean. What does that mean? My God knows that you are behind many things, it's just that my God didn't expose you. How could there be a bad premonition, but in such a situation, everyone hopes that the 18 divine sons will die. Qin Shu cannot overturn the situation. Fancy, what do you think this is? What? This is. What happened? The 11th deity was actually killed by the 7th deity. The 7 divine sons actually shouted to catch the thief. Ha ha ha, it's amazing. I was caught off guard by this anti-transfer bird lord. You guys keep going. 7 divine sons, please give me an explanation. 7 divine sons, do you really think I don't know about the clown jumping off the beam behind those little tricks? I kept raising the ranking of the 18 divine sons among the divine sons, but in the end, I underestimated them. 18 gods, you are now the biggest threat to the gods. Even now, I still want to sow discord and incite people. Watch me suppress you. The life of the 7 divine sons belongs to me. Stupid woman, don't block me from doing things while I go. Damn it. You're actually so strong. It's your turn. This pressure. How could his strength be so immense? I will give you an explanation about the 9 divine sons and 11 divine sons in the future, but please make sure to fight against the 18 divine sons with me today. You just felt that the 18 divine sons are too strong. Suppressing the strong rise of multiple divine sons in just a few days, the 18 divine sons are too dazzling. If we don't deal with them, we really can't control them anymore. Kneel down. Jushinzi must take action, even if it's to retrieve your brother's Shinziji, and otherwise, the 18 divine sons really won't be able to suppress it. Stop it, 18 divine sons. The lives of the 7 divine sons are mine. You obediently hand over my brother's divine child mirror. My God said you're stupid, but he still thinks highly of you. Being easily bewitched by the 7 divine sons is simply brainless. Do you dare to curse me? I will definitely defeat you today. Supreme Spirit Eye. Go die. The Supreme Spirit Eye is a divine talent that the 9 divine sons were born with. I heard that the Juzhong Shenzi spiritual eyes, when refined to the extreme, can pierce the sun and the moon and reverse yin and yang. What a powerful pupil technique. The Supreme Spirit Eye is truly extraordinary. The indestructible Feather Hall was shot out with 2 deep holes, and if the 18 Divine Sons were hit, they would either die or be injured. 18 Holy Sons. Can you hide? 9 Divine Sons. I'll help you. Binding God Space. I feel like my body is stuck in a quagmire, making it difficult to move around. 9 Gods. I have already trapped 18 gods. Shoot him. Is this the art of space? This is the first time I've seen it. Where are you hiding from death this time? Hit it. Although the forbidden Supreme Skin blocks the attack of the Supreme Spirit Eye. But my internal organs were greatly shaken. At least more damage to me than the underworld fire of the 13 Divine Sons. What, you're actually fine. In theory, even if the 18 Divine Sons have the Sun God body, they would still be injured, but now they are completely unharmed. What kind of monster is the 18 Divine Sons? It's my turn to take action. Not good. Damn it. Town character. What kind of strong pressure is this? Not good. Even if the 7 Divine Sons bewitch this brainless woman, they cannot save you. Longxiang Town Prison Strength. My God has killed you. Binding God Space. Break it for me. How is that possible? Is this an Emperor-level divine ability? It directly shattered my bound spirit space. Ah. What a domineering technique. After breaking through to the legal realm, the power of the Dragon Elephant Suppression Force has also been greatly improved. This technique is very magical, and it seems that its power can increase continuously with the improvement of the realm. Suppressing the 9 Divine Sons in the blink of an eye and stomping on the 7 Divine Sons is so terrifying no one can really handle this anymore. 7 Divine Sons, how do you want to die? Dear gods, save me after I die, you guys will be next. The 18 Divine Sons have risen strongly and there is no one to stop them. The only way to survive is to surround and kill them together. Very good, even now you haven't forgotten to bewitch. It seems that you really don't know how to repent. Listen to me, everyone. Kill the 18 Divine Sons first. Otherwise, each of you will become the foot soul of the 18 Divine Sons. Do it now? If you don't kill now, when will you wait? Humph. What? 18 Divine Sons. Surprisingly, he directly killed the 7 Divine Sons. No, look at the body of the 7 Divine Sons. Spiritual light body. The 7 Divine Sons were originally spiritual light bodies, which can cultivate a substitute in a secret location to regenerate once. Very good. You, the mastermind behind the scenes, don't die so easily. Let's play slowly in the future. The residence of the 7 Divine Sons. Whoosh! It was so close that I finally survived. This new body did not disappoint my godson. The 7 Divine Sons wasted a rare opportunity to resurrect their spiritual light bodies. Is there something worth it? The plan couldn't keep up with the changes, and I didn't expect it either. The depth of the scheming of the 18 Divine Sons is not under my control, yet I hold evidence that I killed the 11 Divine Sons. In this situation, the 18 Divine Sons have taken the lead. The targeting of the 18 Divine Sons by the Divine Sons will weaken significantly. I have no choice but to use my death to make the gods recognize the enormous threat posed by the 18 gods, so as to jointly oppose the 18 Divine Sons and then eliminate him first. The 18 Divine Sons really cannot grow without limits. Shensi Yingming. Next, even if the 18 divine sons have the means to reach the heavens, how can they under the siege of the sons of the gods? He will undoubtedly die. Hand over the divine mirror and I will spare your life. You must be dreaming. I dare not kill you, my god. Bold. Stop it. The dispute over the head of the Duan family's divine son cannot be participated by outsiders. The Duan family wants to directly participate in the dispute over the divine son. He, my son, 11 divine sons, has already been killed. Now that you still want 9 divine sons' lives, my Duan family will never ignore it. 18 divine sons, are you too arrogant? If you really think of yourself as a divine son, you can kill him at will like a chicken or a dog. The 18 divine sons hand over our divine son mirror. Today, the sons of the gods gather together and cannot tolerate your recklessness. It's you trash again forming a group. Just because you also want to besiege the Son of God. Wei Bie, why are you still standing there? If you don't argue now, when should you wait? 18 divine sons, I only want my divine son mirror, otherwise don't blame me, Zhu Weiba, and all the divine sons for fighting against you together. Anything else? Lu Shensi, Zhou Li, and Ben Shensi suppressed you on that day. Aren't you going to take action? Where are you, Park Yisheng, the 16 divine sons? I, Zhou Li, do not associate with anyone. Lao Qing, your misunderstanding of me is getting deeper and deeper. We are friends who drink flower wine together and raise female demons in captivity. We are brothers. How could I take action against you if you overthink? Don't waste any time, let's take action together while the spiritual power of the 18 divine sons has not yet recovered. I have entered the spiritual realm and my soul has just become fully formed. I will use my soul to suppress the 18 divine sons. The 3 of you must attack and defeat them in one fell swoop. Let's go together. 18 gods, you have repeatedly bullied me. I really think I am my god, but you have no choice. I'm sorry, I did think you couldn't do anything to me. Boast without shame. Soul attack. We also took action, don't let him evade the attack of the 3 divine spirits. 18 divine sons, you can't escape from jumping your wings. Let me teach you how to launch a soul attack. Is this the true soul attack of the spirit realm powerhouse? It is indeed different from those consciousness attacks. Surprisingly, it made my mind shake. 18 divine sons, I know your divine consciousness is powerful. You once defeated the divine consciousness of 15 divine sons and 17 divine sons, but soul and consciousness are 2 concepts. Soul attacks are unavoidable, but when hit, the center god oscillates. Mild loss of consciousness, severe becoming an idiot. Since you were hit by the soul sword of the 3 divine sons, I'll take your life while you're sick. Haha, staying still won't make you an idiot, right? What? You alone can take the life of this divine child. Let's go. Not good. What a strong force. How is it possible that the soul attack is ineffective against you? In the blink of an eye, the 13 divine sons were suppressed. Do any of you gods feel threatened and want to join forces with the 3 gods? A tree that is tall in the forest will certainly be destroyed by the wind. 3 gods, this god will help you. The soul turns into a sword, another god child who has broken through the spiritual realm. I don't know which divine son or soul sword is more solid, but it has clearly broken through the spiritual realm for a long time. Your divine sons are indeed hiding dragons, crouching tigers, and hiding extremely deep. Okay, since the soul sword doesn't cause much damage to him, then we will use our divine souls to suppress the 18 divine sons. Hold him. The power of the divine souls of the 2 divine temple sons of God was extremely formidable. This pressure can easily destroy a god who has not reached the spiritual realm. No matter how strong the body of the 18 divine children is, shouldn't it be impossible to endure? Soul suppression, the pressure from the soul, really restricted my movement and made it difficult for me to move even an inch. No wonder the 3 divine sons can command several divine sons to break through the spiritual realm, because the suppression of cultivators below the spiritual realm by powerful spiritual beings is absolutely unsolvable. Soul silkworm. But it doesn't include me. What is it? It turned out to be the soul transformed into a silkworm. The 18 divine children had cultivated their souls long ago. And they looked very different. This is absolutely impossible. Why can the 18 divine sons cultivate their divine consciousness before entering the realm of the Dharma? Nothing is impossible. This is the rebellious aspect of the 18 divine sons. The 7 divine sons said that this son cannot be left behind. Let's take advantage of our divine soul suppression and use all our strength to attack him. The 18 divine children are already suppressed by their souls. 14 saint. 15 divine sons. Follow me and fight with all your might. The devouring of divine souls is indeed not that fast. It will take some time. We must succeed this time. Kill. 14 divine sons. Do you dare to take action against Hanko again today? I will kill you. 14 divine sons, do not be threatened. 18 divine sons are delaying time and he will die today. I can't even handle the 18 sages. Do you dare to take another step forward? Today is your deadline for death. Wei Ba, take action, he's too wicked. You are the future of the Zhu family. Take action to retrieve your divine child mirror. I can't make it. I am Zhu Weiba, withdraw from the War of Divine Sons. Very good, 14 divine sons Zhu Weiba have been completely eliminated. Damn it. The supreme path of my Zhu family has been completely cut off. 18 divine sons, this is all because of you. Effortlessly, the 18th god heir repelled the 14th god heir with just a few words. How shocking. His word actually made one of the divine children fear him so much. The 18 divine children have truly awesome divine power. If the 18 divine sons act low-key, it's hard to say that this final imperial dispute will fall on his head. But now, with a sharp edge, he stands out from the crowd and regards the sons of the gods as nothing. The sons of the gods are not fuel-efficient lamps, so they will not stand idly by. Continue attacking. Sun God's body. Damn it, it's blocked. Moon Spirit body, I'll do it. Do you think you can stop it? The 3 gods actually let the Moon Spirit body collide with the Sun God body, and the divine body anomalies shattered together. It seems that San Shensi is really angry and determined to kill the 18 Shensi. Your divine body is broken. Let's see what you have left. This god has plenty of trump cards. Not good, it's Na Yuan Zhu. No. Hurry up and use the soul transformation sword. It won't be able to hold on for too long. San Shenzi, let me trap Na Yuan Zhu and use your ultimate killing technique for you. Another mysterious god has taken action. Na Yuan Zhu has lost contact. What kind of technique is this? These goddesses really don't have fuel-efficient lamps, and their methods are very effective. I originally wanted to use this technique in the final moments of the Prince's War. I never thought this hunting spear would be used on you, 18 divine sons, because I have always felt that you are not worthy. My Li family has been cultivating the hunting god gun for 100 years. With just one strike, this gun destroys all gods and ghosts. Kill. The hunting spear is a precious treasure of my Li family, nurtured every 100 years with a single strike. Collecting a century's worth of achievements and delivering a fatal blow, the 18 divine sons can also be considered to have died in their rightful place. Withstood. The body of the 18 divine sons, the sun god, has been shattered. How can the hunting spear be blocked solely by the power of the physical body? The century-long achievement of the god hunting spear is truly extraordinary. This is the first time I have been injured since I came into this world. Although the forbidden supreme skin can withstand attacks, the damage of the hunting god spear to my internal organs is inevitable. Effective, even though he cannot kill the 18 divine sons with a single blow, he is clearly injured. Hunting god shooting. I am suppressed by the power of the soul in the spiritual realm, and now I can only be passively beaten. It will take some more time for the soul silkworm to devour those 2 divine souls. 18 gods, how long can you hold on the hunting spear will definitely take your life. Hee, then let's see if it was your hunting spear that took my life first. It was the soul silkworm of our divine son who first broke through the siege of your divine soul sword. Damn it, we must kill the 18 divine sons before they get out of trouble. Old Chin. I'm here to save you. 16 divine sons, dare you. Do you want to keep this monster as your opponent? The 18 divine sons have already achieved invincibility. Me and Lao Chin. It's a brother. What these 16 gods are not helping the 18 gods, but taking the opportunity to kill him. And the 16 divine sons use the Park family divine sword. The divine sword has a sharp edge and is invincible. Can the 18 divine sons still block it now? Haha, the 16 divine sons did a wonderful job. You deceived all the divine sons. The Divine Sun Conference and the Battle of Emperors are wonderful and exciting. Parky Sung, this is what you call a brother. The old Chin brothers should go to great lengths to cut their swords. I'll stab you twice first. Why do we have to do this? Isn't it childish for Lao Chin to still ask these questions now? Your strong rise has threatened everyone. Starting just now, I suddenly realized that you have truly transformed into another old Chin, no longer the old Chin you used to be. Stop listening to my lies and providing me with resources to cultivate. Therefore, if you can't use it for me, then kill it for me. Haha. Old Chin, you can say any last words. Do you know why I've been talking nonsense to you for so long? What do you mean? Because I am procrastinating. What do you think this is? Although the divine edge sword cannot pierce through my forbidden supreme skin, its shock-absorbing power can seriously injure me. Using Dragon Elephant Jade can prevent me from getting hurt. This is the Dragon Elephant Baoyu who can withstand a fatal blow. So my sword didn't stab you. Bring me the hunting spear. Not good. Flee. Can you get away from it? My brother. No. This. How could I die? Very good. 16 divine sons did elimination. 13 divine sons and 15 divine sons are unable to fight anymore, losing the divine son mirror and being eliminated. Now 5 godsons have lost their godson identity and are completely eliminated. The divine offspring of the 16 divine sons belong to the 18 divine sons. Today, it seems that I can harvest several divine Zijian. This is clearly a collectible card game. This hunting spear is good. I've taken it, my god. San Shinzi. It's your turn. Dear gods, help me. The 2 mysterious gods, you both took action just now. Now that you haven't revealed your true identity, join me in dealing with the 18 divine sons. Please make sure to continue taking action. My soul sword has been shattered and my soul has been damaged. It's not advisable to make another move today. Forget it, today's efforts are in vain. This lord will give up and stop attacking and dealing with the 18 lords. What? 18 divine sons, divine souls, strange defenses, extremely strong skills, unique techniques, infinite spiritual power. Today, nearly half of the divine sons did not harm him, and the rise of the 18 divine sons is a foregone conclusion that cannot be suppressed. The 18 divine sons have the former glory of their father Qin Fadian in the past. Qin conquered the heavens like this. I was invincible and once killed a generation of powerful members of the divine clan, bowing my head and bowing my head. I seem to see the shadow of Qin Fadian on the 18 divine sons. Fortunately, Qin Fenshin was on the battlefield of various heavens, and the battlefield of various heavens has always had no return. Yeah, otherwise the Qin family would be both invincible and terrifying just thinking about it. San Shinzi. Accept death. Wait, 18 divine sons, if you force me again, you will die today. What other trump cards do you have? Just use them, otherwise you won't have a chance. This deity's soul sword was broken, the hunting god spear was seized, and even the 3 deities I recruited were suppressed by you. I admit that I underestimated you before. I am not your opponent. So what? Kneel down and beg for mercy for my divine son. What is it to beg for mercy that you are a divine child? Even if I die, I will not have any fear in front of you. Besides, my godson has one last trump card, which is my Li family. 18 divine sons, hand over my Li family's hunting spear, hand over the divine son's mirror that follows my son's several divine sons. Do you want to use your family's strength to deal with Hanko? The War of Divine Sons does not allow any outsiders to directly participate. You do not understand the rules. Of course, my Li family follows the rules. Just making an exception with your 18 divine sons today. Bird Lord. Bird Lord, as I mentioned earlier, I will only be sitting on the mountain watching the tiger fight today and won't be able to make a move. Grass Bird Lord doesn't care about this bird. It's too abnormal today and it's deceiving me. After killing the 18 divine sons, my Li family will voluntarily accept the punishment of the Feather Gate. Count me, the Zhu family. Cut off the path of the Supreme Zhu family. This grudge is irreconcilable. And my Duan family suppressing the 9 divine sons and 18 divine sons of the Duan family with courage. 15 divine Li family. 13 divine sons Shen family. Punish the 18 divine sons. I, the 18 divine sons of the Park family, killed my grandson in front of me. You will die today. Ha ha. My younger generation was suppressed by me, and my older generation came out to find a place. It's shameless. Anything else? My divine son is full of sharpness and is the enemy of the world. You useless people are only worthy of being stepping stones for this God's son. If you want to kill me, you can step forward. Arrogant and arrogant. 18 divine sons, today my 6 major families killed you together for no other reason than because you were too arrogant. The Feathergate has not produced such a madman in many years. 18 divine sons, you have never known what low-key means along the way. I admire this invincible momentum, but now it is precisely because of your arrogance that you have died. Unfortunately, the 18 divine sons are so dazzling. Otherwise, in the future, I would really want to experience them. Unfortunately, today is destined to fall. No wonder others, but even if the 18 divine sons die, their fame will probably spread far and wide for a long time. Take action to kill the 18 divine sons. Where is my father? What? Haha, my son, your father is here too. It's Qin Finchen. Qin Fadian unexpectedly returned from the battlefield of various heavens. How is this possible? Isn't the battlefield of the heavens always gone and never returned? You guessed right. At the critical moment, it was indeed my father, whom I had never met before, who appeared before coming. Patriarch Yangming asked me to let go and do it. Before this, Patriarch Yangming and I had a conversation. Tell my father Qin Fadian that he has decided to return to the Feathergate and prepare me for it. This preparation seems to be for today. It seems that my father Qin Fadian has already figured everything out since I made a name for myself. You guys, who are not in the mainstream, dare to touch my son. Qin Fadian, you can't kill me. Others cannot participate in the dispute over the divine son. Old man, you want to kill my son and still want me to release you. Chief of the clan. It's your turn now. Qin Mo attacked the heavens. We promise not to attack the 18 saints again. How about you stop? The death of Qin Fa, the head of the Tian family, is enough to calm your anger. Don't push each other step by step. My son will accept defeat and no longer compete with the 18 divine sons. Let us go. Let you guys go. Why did I, Qin Finchen, waste a huge amount of money returning from the battlefield of the heavens? Damn it, if we act together, our 6 major families may not be able to kill Qin Huatian. The generation of ants. How could he be so strong, completely unstoppable? Die. What the hell? It's despicable that Qin Fadian really wants to exterminate us all. You old folks, with limited lifespan, have already seen through life and death. Can you help me? The old man buried Qin Fadian with him. All right, family members. It's about life and death, so please do your best. Good. Qin Fadian, if you kill my grandson today, either you will die or I will die. At such an old age, he still comes out to embarrass himself. I'll help you. With the help of several family leaders, I have been burning the laws of heaven and earth throughout my life. Cultivation can briefly compare to the Divine King. Can make Qin Fadian kill you. Old man, this life is worth it. God King. What the hell is that? What? What? Terrifying like this. No wonder Qin Fat Tian has been famous for decades, and today, he is even more legendary. Indescribable strength. San Shenzi. Let's not just stand there and practice. How could this happen? You just said even if you die, you won't have any thoughts in front of this divine child. I really appreciate your courage to deny being cowardly. I admit to being cowardly. You're making things difficult for me to handle like this. Shinzijian, give it to you. I completely give up. Never mind, I'll spare your life just because I see how knowledgeable you are. However, the death penalty can be avoided, and the death penalty cannot escape the 7-star body-breaking nail. In order to prevent you from posing a threat to the Divine Sun in the future, this Divine Sun has taken away your Moon Spirit Divine Body today. What? The spirit bodies of the 18 Divine Suns and Moon Spirits have consumed the entire power of my Li family. The Divine Body is my life. You cannot. Go. Number 18 Divine Suns, dare you. Stop. Did I let you move? Now, this divine child will withdraw from your Moon Spirit Divine Body. The 7-star body-breaking nail is indeed mysterious and can destroy special physical conditions and pull them away from their original body. This special bone seems to be the Moon Spirit Body. No, my divine body. My son's divine body, the 18 Divine Suns, how could you do this? I want you to die. My son Qin Shu can do whatever he wants. Can you stop me, old man? The head of the Li family has also passed away. Bird, save your life. Save a fart. The Bird Lord is only responsible for watching the excitement. Besides, if you violate the rules first, it's your own fault. I think I see through you. The Bird Lord came today intentionally under the guise of watching the commotion, intentionally setting the torch and causing a big stir. Can the Bird Lord be cooperating with my father Qing to conquer the sinkhole and kill these people? If that's the case, he's really an old pervert. Compared to them, I am still too pure. Kill. No. Jushinzi, now it's your turn. If the 18 Divine Suns have the ability, they will kill me. The 18 Divine Suns spare my life, Duan Lingtong of the Duan family. My Duan family has 2 Divine Suns, 11 Divine Suns are dead, and 9 Divine Suns can withdraw from the imperial dispute. But please spare her life if the 18 Divine Suns agree to me, as the head of the Duan family, being willing to lay off myself. Father is not allowed. I, Duan Lingtong, am not afraid of death. Qin Shu, please kill me and spare my father's life. Lingtong, your talent is outstanding. Even if you are not a divine child, your future achievements will not be limited. You must be able to lead my Duan family to rise. You can't do anything wrong. Qin Fadian, can I spare my daughter's life? Haha, there's something interesting about the Duan family. This little girl is the 9th child of the 9 gods, which is quite impressive. How about this? My son Shiba Shinko doesn't have many women around him either. Let Duan Lingtong be my son's personal maid. Warm bed and hot feet are still acceptable in the future. If my son Qin Shu develops feelings for you, Duan Lingtong, he may not necessarily marry her. It's impossible for me, Duan Lingtong, to serve someone else. If you have the ability, kill me immediately. My Duan family agreed. Father. Living with spiritual eyes is more important than anything else. Promise my father to live well, for myself, the Duan family, and my father. This is the only requirement that your father has for you. Qin Fadian, I hereby declare that you are a towering figure today. I believe that you keep your word. No, father. Qin Fadian, what are you? Your father and daughter are all like this. If I let you commit suicide again, it will be clearly unjust. Jushinzi, hand over Shinzijian and become my son's maid. You, the Duan family, can hand over half of the country so that you can accept it. My Duan family accepts. And you? 。 The rest of your families should also hand over half of the country, right? The position of my divine son has been taken away, and the clan leader has been killed. Is it okay for us to hand over half of the country again? Do you have any objections? My Zhu family doesn't have any opinions. We're willing to hand over half of Jiangshan. I have no objections. Willing to surrender half of the country. My son, the 18 divine sons, is incredibly talented. How dare you surround and kill me? I should have exterminated you all. Kill your clan leader and demand half of your kingdom. It's considered cheap for you guys. 3 divine sons, 9 divine sons, and 11 divine sons, 12 divine sons, 13 divine sons, 14 divine sons, 15 divine sons, 16 divine sons. A total of 8 godsons were eliminated and completely lost their godson positions. Now all we need to do is eliminate the last godson, and this godson tournament will come to an end. Is there anyone else who can come up with a way to showcase their charm? No one there. 18 divine sons. If you don't want to find another god to kill, gather enough quantity. Bird Lord, you're joking. I'm not some kind of demon-killing god. Today, I was also forced to take action. Dear gods, I am not someone easy to kill. If you have time, you can come to my Yam floating island for tea. I will definitely treat you warmly. It's best for everyone to compete fairly and harmoniously in the future, without the need for internal competition and mutual calculation. After all, the path of the Emperor, the internal struggle of Yuhua Gate, is only secondary. We mostly compete with the divine race and other top powers of Tianjiao. That's the real battlefield. Our cultivators should strive to be invincible in all heavens, rather than becoming a domain powerhouse. Today was a satisfying day, but it also made all the gods wary of me. It's time to ease everyone's hostility towards me. Haha, not bad. Today is a great time to fight. Sooner or later you will have to face the arrogance of other top strengths. I hope you all have a long-term vision like my son. This is the charm that walking the path of God should have. This is definitely my biological father who never forgets to praise me. 18 divine sons, I have something to say. 17 divine sons. It seems like you figured it out. Not bad. The other day, you asked me to go back and think it through. Now I've figured it out. I, Zhen Songming, am willing to give up my identity as a godson, become a servant of the 18 divine sons. 17 divine sons, how could you do such a thing? Although the performance of the 18 divine sons today is unparalleled, it may be too much for you, a noble divine son, to take the initiative to become a servant. What do you know? Would Zhen Songming do something foolish? I, Zhen Songming, am someone who wants to do something big. I originally wanted to rise together with the 3 divine sons, but I didn't expect them to fall like shooting stars. Now I've figured it out. The final victory of this imperial struggle belongs only to the 18 divine sons. In the future, when the 18 divine sons achieve the position of emperor, how can our followers' status be lowered? I'm the one who's really smart. You all just can't see the current situation clearly. The 18 divine sons are the true heavenly emperor. They are handsome and have pleasant words. Listen to me and submit early. I don't have to worry about not hearing good words after receiving a compliment. A bunch of nonsense. Although I am a useless person and have lost my divine status, I still advise you not to act so arrogantly. Today, many goddesses continue to choose to hide and not take action, not because they fear you, but because they fear each other to prevent premature ejaculation and expose their secrets. Haha. I won't argue with you, you're just a defeated subordinate of mine. The joke is that there is a sign and system. When you thought you had figured out my trump card, I had a new one. Zhen Songming, get up. You should follow me from now on. It's a divine child. Wonderful, wonderful. For many years, I, Birdie, have not seen such an exciting battle between the sons of God. There are endless conspiracies and schemes. Each of you here is a talent. With you here, the feather transformation sect will surely prosper. Perhaps one day, your generation will be able to fulfill the ultimate dream that my feather gate has never achieved in previous generations. Ultimate dream. It's difficult. Even if the feather gate achieves the ultimate dream of becoming a great emperor in the future, it's still far away. Ultimate dream. What is the ultimate dream of the feather gate? It is said to be related to the process of ascending to immortality through metamorphosis, which is also the reason why my metamorphosis sect contains the word metamorphosis. But not quite clear because the ultimate dream is out of reach, and no one has mentioned it for many years. The first Divine Child Conference ends here. Qin Shu, the representative of the 18 Divine Sons, participated in the Dongyue Grand Ceremony on behalf of the Feather Gate and demonstrated the power of my Feather Gate. Everyone, please step back. Father. Sure, I didn't expect you to change so much when we met again after a few years apart. You really didn't disappoint my father. You are truly the son of Qin Fadian. Your mother would also be pleased to see you like this, wouldn't she? What happened to my father back then? Who harmed me to the point where my mother died trying to save me? I have been investigating this matter regarding Shuer and have already made some progress. But now that you have the posture of a submarine dragon, the top priority is to enhance your strength. The old debts of the past, as a father, will be settled together when returning from the heavenly battlefield. Official return now you. The vast, mysterious, and brutal battles on the heavenly battlegrounds require extremely harsh conditions once entered. Now as a father, I have only used a secret treasure and paid some price to temporarily return. I can only stay here for half an hour. Sure, your mother obtained the heavenly pill for you back then to help you get through the little life tribulation, but your great life tribulation has not been lifted yet. Next, as a father, I will still search for the elixir of immortality on the battlefield of the heavens. Only the elixir of immortality can truly help you overcome the calamity of life. Does little life tribulation refer to my premature death? 16 years old is your little life disaster, but your big life disaster never knows when it will come. Yangming Patriarch once concealed the calculation of the heavenly mechanism, but still did not obtain any accurate information. However, my father has already found some information about an immortal drug. No matter what, I will bring back a true elixir of immortality for you this time to help you overcome the calamity of life. Father, when I broke through the Dharma realm, I once attracted the appearance of the humanoid immortal medicine. I have obtained some location information, and now I will pass on the location information of the humanoid elixir to you. Haha, sure, you really have great luck. The value of the information you have given is immeasurable. Over many years, countless people have pursued the elixir of immortality, but only when you have specific position information will your father be more confident. It's time for Shuer to return to the heavenly battlefield as a father. Take care of yourself. Father. Take care. Be careful. Don't worry. Great destiny, no matter what this thing is, no matter what kind of catastrophe will be faced in the future. Since I came into this world, I won't be easily killed. There's some movement coming out. Today the Kieran Ancient Nest opens. My Kieran God clan has another day of pride to come out. When sweeping across the wild lands, the God clan rises. It's the young master of Qilin. I didn't expect that this time he came out of the Qilin Ancient Nest, and it turned out to be a young master. This young master has been in seclusion for at least a decade now. I remember him in childhood. He was an invincible presence among his peers, and this time he will surely show boundless power. I'll pay my respects to the young Master Qilin. Kieran Son. I heard that you were defeated by the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate at the Yaochi Festival and did not qualify to bathe with the Holy Maiden. Is there such a thing? That was just an accident. The 18 divine sons were lucky. Waste material. Do you dare to speak to me like this even though you are a young master and the son of the Kieran God Lord? But my status as the son of God is not weaker than yours. If you don't give me an explanation, I will never give up. Hey, explain? The current era is the rise of my divine race. My revered divine son was unexpectedly defeated by a human divine son. This is the downfall of my divine clan, the shame of my Qilin divine clan. Are you satisfied with this explanation? Humph, in terms of true strength, the 18 divine sons are useless in front of this son. This young master's departure is to participate in the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. The Dongyue Grand Ceremony to worship the immortal king is a grand event in the eastern wilderness, where many ancient kingdoms will be worshipped. Great powers such as the Holy Roman Catholic Church will gather together. The purpose of our young master's exit this time is to enhance the power of the Qilin divine clan at the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. Son of God, if you are willing to pledge allegiance to our young master, how about I help you kill the 18 divine sons when the time comes? Joke, there's no need for the young master to take action. I will personally slay the 18 divine sons. According to the information I have received, the 18 divine sons are the sons of Chain's conquest of the heavens. Chain Fadian had the invincible back then once killed a generation of powerful members of the divine clan, bowing their heads and bowing their heads. This is the shame of the divine race. Father, I owe my son. This time, the 18 divine sons, Chain Shu, must be killed by my divine race. Young master, if you underestimate this son so much, then we should compare ourselves. Let's see who killed the 18 divine sons first. As you said, then compare it. Ancestral Dragon, Ancient Nest, God Phoenix, Ancient Nest. There should be some movement over there too, right? The Crown Prince has finally come out. It can be fun now. We welcome the Prince's entrance. Shenhuang, Ancient Nest. Here she comes, here she comes. She really came. We respectfully welcome the Divine Phoenix and Heavenly Maiden out of the Divine Phoenix Ancient Nest. This eastern wilderness still has Tianjiao. The goddess of return is now in the era of great rise, with many talented individuals emerging from the heavens. Is there a heaven proud like me? This I'm afraid not. However, there have been rumors recently that the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate have risen to power with thunderous force. Suppressing half of the divine sons of the Feather Gate and defeating the Qilin Holy Sun can be considered a prestigious achievement. Great, then let's kill him first and establish my power. We respectfully bid farewell to the Divine Phoenix and Heavenly Maiden. Duan Lingtong, are you still getting used to this sunny floating island? If you were someone else's attendant, would you get used to it? Get used to it. I am quite used to Yangji Floating Island, where I have abundant spiritual power to practice and achieve twice the result with half the effort. My daily vitality is full. I am also used to the dazzling appearance of the 18 divine sons, and our faces are shining with energy every day. Shut up, I didn't ask you guys. Since you have a sense of unwillingness in your heart, how about asking your Duan family to hand over half of the kingdom and let you go back? I won't go back. Why? Now that my divine identity has been taken away, I no longer have the qualification to compete for the title of emperor. What if I go back? But I, Duan Lingtong, don't want to miss out on such a big event as the Emperor's Road Battle now. Only by staying by the side of the 18 divine sons can we participate in this great struggle. I don't deny that my Duan family keeps their word as your maid, but I don't appreciate or agree with the style of the 18 divine sons, and I don't think you will go far in the long run. So now you don't have the qualifications to make my Duan Lingtong willingly follow me. Women are trouble. I don't care if you're willing or not, as long as you recognize your servant status. What about Baizhua? I haven't seen it. It seems like we haven't seen each other for several days. I haven't seen you for several days. Has half of the 6 major families' territories been sent over? It's all converted into spirit fruit and sent over. It's already filled up with 6 warehouses on the Yang floating island. The meaning of Shinsi is that Miss Bai is stealing those spirit fruits in the warehouse again. I'm afraid so. Hurry up and take a look. You guys said will Baizhua have already eaten this warehouse? This is impossible. Do you think it's the Taotai Divine Clan? Even the Taotai Divine Clan didn't eat up a warehouse, which is so exaggerated. Moreover, the so-called devouring of the Tao Wu tribe is more about absorbing and storing things in their body, rather than eating in the true sense of the word. Fruit core. As expected, they have all been eaten up, leaving only a pile of fruit pits. How is this possible? Go to the next warehouse. Here we are. Sure enough, the second warehouse was also eaten up. How could someone eat so many spirit fruits in a short period of time? Even if the massive spiritual energy accumulated in the body is not stretched to death, it will still burst people, right? 3 warehouses. The third warehouse of Shinsi is also empty. The fourth warehouse is empty. My 5 seats are also empty. It seems that Miss Bai was tired from eating and fell asleep here. You guys go back first. Eating makes me tired and fall asleep. This is the first time I've seen it. Qin Shu. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do anything. I just saw that you were not feeling well when you fell asleep and took you to bed to sleep. It's that simple. You don't have any other ideas. It's that simple. Animals are not as good as birds. Yangji floating island. Within a few days, you had eaten up half of the land of the 6 major families of spiritual fruits in 6 warehouses. Can you tell me why you eat so much? You despise me, don't you? Forehead. I knew even you despised me. Since I was young, I have been despised by many people, including my parents, because I am particularly good at eating. I have never had a full meal since I was young. To eat a full meal with your appetite is indeed quite difficult. Later, I was so hungry that I couldn't bear it anymore and secretly ran out just to fill my stomach. I didn't expect to be caught and abused by you. I just ate some spirit fruit, and that's what you said about me. What did I say about you besides? Who dares to abuse you? It's good if you don't abuse others. Woo-woo. Don't cry, I don't need these spirit fruits anyway. You can eat them if you want. Really? Really? Qin Shu, you are the first man who made me eat enough. I'll go eat some more after I've rested. Let's eat. Who told me to stall you? The floating island of Feathered Gate Yang. The soul silkworm has grown a bit after this period of devouring battles. I don't know when the second transformation of the soul 9 transformations will be completed. If only we could capture that kind of blood person again, it would be great to let the soul silkworm eat happily and grow quickly. This hunting spear is indeed extremely powerful. I have taboos, and the Supreme Skin almost got injured by it. Li Jiayun took hundreds of years to make one strike. I have an eternal Dantian, unlimited spiritual power. If I cultivate the hunting god gun for 100 years, I don't know how long it will take. Try it. It's true that Yongdong Dantian has filled the hunting god spear with 100 years of spiritual power so quickly. It seems that this hunting spear is not fully charged and can still replenish spiritual power. Continue. G55G after a while SC. I can't charge it in anymore. For 500 years, I have infused the hunting god spear with spiritual power for a full 500 years. Nanyuanzu's current attack power is already insufficient, can only injure cultivators of the same level as me. And this hunting god gun, with its 500-year spiritual power, can surpass its level and annihilate human and divine souls. I extracted the moon spirit body of Sanshin Z, and this extraordinary physique is a good thing. How can this thing be used for me? Yanming Patriarch. Ancestor, are you okay? Yanming Patriarch is one of the few giants in the Feather Gate, with towering cultivation. Who could harm him? It's okay, Ancestor. I'm going to compete for the Bronze Temple this time to shake the Bronze Gate with my true body. Injured by the mysterious force in the Bronze Ancient Hall and unharmed, the Bronze Ancient Hall is a legendary taboo-like existence. The Ancestor actually shook him with his true body, truly a fierce warrior. Legend has it that the Bronze Ancient Hall is the abode of immortals, who never die. Is this true? The Bronze Ancient Hall is one of the greatest mysteries of the heavens, occasionally appearing in the cracks of time and space. No one has ever been clear about its origin, and it's hard to say whether there are immortals in this world. I'm afraid only the ancient emperor knows a little about it. Only the emperor can touch that level, right? I once saw the emperor being dragged away by tentacles on the emperor's road. What is behind those tentacles? Is it immortal? The Bronze Ancient Hall this time is not as small, but its bronze gate is not completely closed and can be opened. As soon as it appeared, it immediately provoked the ancestral figures of the Four Directions sect to take action, and everyone was doing their best to open the bronze giant gate and explore inside. It is said that there are even older secrets inside the Bronze Ancient Hall, and once they are revealed, the benefits are indescribable. This continent hides too many mysteries and unknowns that are even older than the ancient secrets. But isn't the huge gate of the Bronze Ancient Hall so easy to open? I don't know how much time it will take, and it's not something that you young people can participate in for now. I heard about your Divine Child Conference. Old Ancestor did not mistake you. You did a great job. The Ancestor praised the normal operation and, unexpectedly, you have acquired the Hunter's Gun and the Moon Spirit's divine body. The origin of the hunting spear is extraordinary. Legend has it that it was a weapon used by a great emperor who once hunted the supreme divine race. Later, the emperor felt that it was too heavy to kill and sealed this gun. The hunting spear will no longer have its original appearance. However, the power is still not to be underestimated. This hunting spear is actually sealed. If you have the chance to unlock the Emperor's seal on this gun in the future, this weapon will be your true opportunity. Have you ever considered evolving your sun god body, the 18 divine sons? Can my sun god body still evolve? Of course, although your sun god body is one of the super extraordinary constitutions, it belongs to all 108 super extraordinary constitutions in all the heavens at once. The sun god's body can only be classified as average and cannot be considered a top-notch superhuman physique. My ancestor's intention is that this month's spiritual body can promote the evolution of my solar body. Not bad. Use your sun divine body to devour the refining moon spirit divine body, and your sun divine body will go even further. It's better to choose a day than to clash with the sun. If you sit cross-legged, today our ancestor will help you devour the moon spirit divine body. Good. 18 deities, absorbing and refining the moon spirit body is equal to the deity recreating, which will be extremely painful. This is the ultimate pain in the world. Can you endure it? Let's get started. Divine Body Transformation Needle. These 9 bone needles transformed from the Moon Spirit Divine Body will pierce your body. If you can hold on and wait for all these bone needles to sink into your body, the Moon Spirit Divine Body will be completely refined and absorbed by you. This is a forbidden technique, and the process is extremely painful. If you can't hold on, your body will die and your path will disappear in the past. It was precisely because too many Tianjiao died tragically during the process of inserting bone needles that they were listed as forbidden techniques. Ancestor, I think you can only use this technique if you can get through it. You still have time to regret it now. Our fellow cultivators, Emperor Lu, are revered for their countless life and death struggles along the way. It's just a little bit of pain, nothing to worry about, Ancestor. Please continue. Very good, Ancestor. I just like your drive. It really hurts. However, these pains are nothing to me and cannot even affect my mood. Next, the 9 bone needles will gradually enter the body and the pain will increase exponentially. This is the real test. Indeed, the pain doubled. It's my second divine sense, the second divine consciousness that was born when I bathed in the radiance of the elixir of immortality and broke through the realm. It's still very painful and the pain has doubled again. This is indeed an indescribable pain. But I can completely tolerate it. Is it the function of the second consciousness? It has enhanced my willpower. A moment. The final blow will send all 9 bone needles into your body. At that time, your pain will reach its peak. That's it. It seems that the role of the second divine consciousness is much greater than I imagined. I am becoming increasingly tolerant of the extreme pain in this world. Even if I start over a few more times, I can easily get through it. Very good. I didn't even scream in this pain. I have only heard of such endurance and willpower in ancient emperors. The divine visions of the sun and moon complement each other and manifest together. 18 divine suns. At this point, you have completely absorbed the moon spirit body. Next, integrate the moon spirit divine body into your sun divine body. Take your divine body further. Good. Close. This is. The divine body armor is a manifestation of the sun divine body mastery. At least double your combat power when your divine body is fully developed. Ancestor, now the divine body has become great. My sun god body cannot be further elevated in the future. Do you think it's easy for a divine body to become great? The moon spirit divine body is extremely rare, second only to the sun divine body. Among the 108 transcendent constitutions in the heavens, it's even rarer for you to successfully absorb it. This kind of thing is rare to see in the entire eastern wilderness for 1,000 years. The reason why it is called a superhuman constitution is because it increases combat power. Simply put, the combat power of a cultivator is 2, which is twice the increase of an extraordinary physique. Therefore, the comprehensive combat power of this cultivator is 4. And with the improvement of the cultivator's cultivation level, their combat power has reached 4, which is twice the increase of their extraordinary physique. So at this moment, the comprehensive combat power of the cultivator is 8. Can you understand what I'm saying? I see generally, cultivators increase their cultivation level by adding up their combat power, while those with exceptional physique increase their combat power by multiplying. Not bad. What is the strongest constitution among the 108 extraordinary constitutions of our ancestors, and how has it increased? The strongest physique in the heavens should be the legendary immortal body. However, it's hard to say who has this physique since ancient times. Secondly, if you hadn't been ambushed when you were still a fetus, you would have been born as a congenital chaos holy body Tao fetus. This extraordinary physique, ranked second only to the top 3 immortal bodies combining the 3 constitutions of the holy body, chaos body, and Tao fetus into one. Once achieved, the increase in combat power is unimaginable. Let me give you a simple example. At that time, the Eucharist of Deshang once fought against a figure of the founder of the Deshang Church in the form of a divine king. The two of them have comparable cultivation levels, and the cultivation level of the founder is slightly higher. But the Eucharist only uses one punch. The ancestor of the divine king sports cult was blasted to pieces. You can imagine for yourself the terrifying aspects of the birth of the chaotic Holy Eucharist after its great maturity. This is truly terrifying. No wonder someone wants to destroy me. This is also the reason why your mother was ambushed in the first place. However, the matter of cultivation is too complicated. The comprehensive combat power of a person cannot be simply described by numbers. I'm just saying these to give you a concept. Never really use this to calculate the enemy's combat power in battles, otherwise you will die tragically. Ancestor, I get it. There are indeed too many unknowns in battle. Cultivation, spirit, physique, martial arts, weapons, beliefs, and qualifications are all key factors determining victory or defeat. And I want to remain unbeaten in 100 battles. Then we need to be fully armed and have no weaknesses to find. Until now, ancestor, I have to hurry back to the Bronze Ancient Hall. I'm coming back this time to prepare to bring some spiritual fruits to replenish my spiritual power for unexpected needs. Ancestor, you take care of yourself first. I have something to do and I'll be leaving first. Except for the projections of a few undead drugs, this young floating island, all of them have been burned by Baizhua. Where else are there any spiritual fruits? Heart God's residence. Go. Kick open the gate of the 7 divine sons to my divine son. I'll do it. Go in. Shinsi, this place is already deserted. 7 Shinsi have run away. As expected, how could this old shady guy wait for me to come knocking on his door? Burn this place for my godson. I went to the door to plead guilty but couldn't find my son, so I burned down his residence. The temper of the 18 divine sons is getting bigger and bigger. But all of this was expected by the divine son. I'm afraid no one in the Feathergate knows that you, the 7 divine sons, have already taken control of the residence on the floating island of the star. It's just a cover-up. The Divine Sun Conference is a must-kill game, and the 18 Divine Sons have turned the world around. This greatly exceeded my expectations. I have never miscalculated like this before. What should Shinsi do next? Should he continue to take action against the 18 Shinsi? The 18 Divine Sons have put a lot of pressure on me. Next, I will go into seclusion and break through from the spiritual realm to the real realm. In front of the gate of Feathergate. The 18 Divine Sons led the other 2 Divine Sons to participate in the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. I'm curious about which 2 godsons they might be. Yangming Patriarch didn't do anything to you, did he? What can that old man do to me? You can forget about eating my spirit fruit. We have exhausted all the inventory of Yangji Floating Island. Yangming Patriarch didn't scold you or anything. Not at all. The old man glanced at me and left, saying, "What did you say?" He said it's okay for me to take whatever I want, even if I consume the projections of those immortal elixirs. Consider it as the dowry given to me by Qin Shu, the 18 Divine Sons, in advance. What? This old man is really good. When the projections of those immortality drugs mature, I'll go take them. White burning elixir is not the focus. The key is dowry. Do you know what dowry means? I don't know. Let's eat first. 18 gods. We've arrived. Lucian Z, this God Z did not expect it to be you who followed this God Z to participate in the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. -07. 18 Saints, no more talking, let's go. There's still a priest who hasn't arrived yet, wait a little longer. 18 Divine Sons. You are? I'm the Four Gods' child. What? No, isn't there an age limit for the position of the godchild of the Feathered Gate? Before becoming a godchild, one cannot exceed 30 years old. Grandpa, how old are you? I believe you are the grandfather of the four divine sons. This godhood. I'm 18 years old this year. The 18 divine sons are unaware that I have been practicing a strange skill since childhood, which can turn decay into magic. When I started practicing, I was in a state of old age. With the cultivation of my skills, my divine child will become younger and younger. The day of rejuvenation is the day of great achievement of divine skills. I see I'm a bit curious about your technique, my god. You guys can chat first. I'm leaving now. See you at the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. Let's go too. Let's set off. Shinsi, this place is the Dragon Elephant City of the Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom. The Dongyue Grand Ceremony will be held on Xianwang Mountain in Longxiang City. We can temporarily stay in Longxiang City and wait for the Dongyue Grand Ceremony before heading to Xianwang Mountain. Si Shinzi, do you think it's feasible? This trip will be led by the 18 divine sons and decided by them. Entering the city. When I arrived at the ancient kingdom of Longxiang, I remembered something. At that time, I once obtained a dragon elephant treasure from the crown prince of the Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom, which could withstand a fatal blow at a critical moment. This precious jade played a significant role in the Divine Sun Conference. I heard that Longxiang Baoyu is a specialty of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang. Where can I buy it? The divine dragon, elephant, precious jade, and only the ancient country of dragon and elephant are truly true, but this precious treasure is rare even in the ancient kingdom of dragon and elephant, and cannot be easily bought. Only the core offspring of the royal family of the ancient kingdom have it. Prince Lin probably gave it to you last time because he thought the divine son was going to die. So that's the case. This time, I need to have a heart-to-heart talk with Prince Lin. The ancient country of dragon and elephant, inside the imperial palace. According to the intelligence report, the crown prince has arrived at Longxiang City as one of the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate. Very good. Qin Shu broke my legs, took my beloved. This time at the Dongyue conference, I will make sure you won't be able to return. The thing given by Senior Prison King is indeed powerful. Go and follow the breath to find the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate. Longxiang Ancient Kingdom, Longxiang City. Shinsi, this place is called Xianwang Pavilion. Legend has it that the immortal once settled here, making it the most luxurious tower in the Dragon Elephant City, which is perfect for the divine son to live in. Xianwang Mountain, Xianwang Pavilion. The person who was sacrificed in the Dongyue Festival is also a fairy king. Do you think fairies have really been here? I'm afraid it's probably a case of Chinese whispers. However, nowadays worshipping the immortal king has become the largest celebration event in the eastern wilderness. The reason why it was changed from the Fengshan ceremony to the Dongyue ceremony is said to be that the immortal king is known as the Dongyue True Immortal. Xianwang Mountain has been offering sacrifices to Xianwang since ancient times. It is said that Xianwang Mountain itself is the transformation of a segment of Xianwang's body. There are often 9 colors of rosy clouds dancing on the mountain. If Xiaoguang is fortunate enough to fly into the body and instantly elevate one's cultivation, many people have experienced this adventure before. So magical. As expected, the system-designated check-in location is definitely worth a visit. Not only that, after the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, the ancient kingdom of Longxiang will open the 18-level Hell Cave on Xianwang Mountain. The celestial heroes who participate in the Grand Ceremony can enter the 18th level Hell Cave for exploration. Obtain the inheritance and opportunities of the Immortal King. Since it's called Xianwang Mountain, why is there a Hell Cave? That's because it's said that the body of the Immortal King stayed here, just to suppress demons from hell. However, the Hell's Cave inside Xianwang Mountain undergoes complex changes. Even a Divine King-level figure would find it difficult to uncover the situation inside. 18 levels of Hell Cave. If I remember correctly, there was a grand event in Yaochi before. Mr. Huang, the gatekeeper by Prince Lin's side. I trained a demonic skill specifically designed to absorb spiritual power in the 18th level Hell Cave. It doesn't seem like a blessed place there. Shinsi, the 18 floors of hell are abnormally sinister. There were always people from the ancient country of Longxiang mining inside. If 10 people go in and 1 can come out alive, that would be good. The dragon elephant treasure that the child before wanted. It comes from the 18th level Hell Cave. However, even if it takes 100 years, it is difficult to collect a piece of dragon elephant jade. Before Lao go, Prince Lin threatened you with your family. Your family is still in Longxiang City, right? Still. I was just about to say to the divine child that I want to go back and see them. Hurry up and let me know if there's anything I need to talk to my God. Remember, you are not alone and have a divine son to support you. Thank you, divine child. Go inside. Shinsi didn't expect that the demon fairy on the ascension platform was also here. Why did the demon fairy stop? Keep playing the piano, I'm already mesmerized by what I'm listening to. The temperament of the demon fairy is not inferior to those ancient country princesses and princesses. We still want to continue to appreciate it. I have seen the 18 divine sons. What? The 18 divine sons have arrived. This is the rise of the 18 divine sons with lightning power, which has shaken the East Wilderness. Sure enough, he is elegant, handsome, and extraordinary in temperament, not tainted by the mundane world. How about I play the chain for you next, 18 divine sons? My God is not available. Face this truly deserving of the unparalleled temperament of the 18 divine sons. The fairy 18 divine sons have not given any face. Damn it, the 18 divine sons are ungrateful. Mayor, why bother with this kind of person? This god will eventually defeat him. Ask him to apologize to you. Lia Shinzi, my face is not important. The important thing is that you have received the inheritance of the Immortal King and soared to great heights in this Dongyue Grand Ceremony. Don't worry, I won't disappoint Mayor's expectations of me. I have some understanding of the 18th level Hell Cave of the Divine Child, and I will lend you a helping hand when the time comes. I believe you will surpass the 18 divine sons. Did it come to your door? So sleepy. Nayuanzu. This blood shadow is a great tonic for soul silkworms. Surprisingly, 2 of them came this time. Nayuanju. Get me sleepy. Surprisingly not trapped. These 2 bloody shadows are much stronger than the ones we have encountered before. This blood shadow is exceptionally evil, with nothing to wear, nothing to invade. But my taboo supreme skin is its nemesis. Die. What a great force. The blood shadow this time is much stronger than the first time we encountered it. Town character. The check-in system says that the town character has a deterrent effect on evil spirits. Now it seems that the suppression effect of the town character on evil spirits is much better than I imagined. Next, it's about making the soul silkworm. Fully absorb these two blood shadows. Rokushinji and Shishinji, stay behind. 18 divine sons are still in retreat. Today is the grand ceremony of the Eastern Peak. The 18 deities are the leaders, but they are actually closed off from the world at this moment. What the hell was he doing here? Lia Shengzi, my master said, don't let anyone disturb. Since the 6 divine sons and the 18 divine sons are practicing in seclusion, why don't we too go to the Dongyue grand ceremony first? Xianwang Mountain Dongyue grand ceremony. Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom leader. The Void Sword Master has arrived. The 7th Prince of the Moon Will God Dynasty has arrived at King Yunshan, and the White Patriarch has arrived. The Alligator King of the Ancient Alligator Kingdom has arrived. The Sect Master of the Divine Extinction Sect has arrived. Have seen the Lord of the country. Welcome everyone to join us in welcoming the grand ceremony. The 6 divine sons and 4 divine sons of the Feather Gate. The 2 divine sons don't know why the 18 divine sons didn't come. Lord Lin, the 18 divine sons are still in seclusion and cannot come temporarily. Isolation is ridiculous. I'm afraid even if the 18 divine sons were not killed by those 2 blood shadows, they would still be injured and unable to participate in the grand ceremony. Wait, 18 divine sons, the Crown Prince will never let you leave alive. Kieran Young Master Kieran Holy Child arrived. The Qilin Holy Son has already achieved extraordinary status, but I didn't expect a young master to come to the Divine Clan this time. This is after the Divine Lord. Where are the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate? The 18 divine sons are mine. Your Excellency is a goddess of heaven and earth. Not bad. I heard that the name of the 18 divine sons chipped the eastern wilderness, so I killed him today to enhance my reputation. The Divine Phoenix Heavenly Maiden from the Divine Phoenix Ancient Nest has also been born, which is too domineering. It seems that the Divine Clan has a big move. The Great Era is about to come, with the emergence of many celestial beings. However, the divine race Tianjiao is searching for the 18 divine sons. Do you think the 18 divine sons deliberately avoided and dared not come because they knew about this matter? Qilin Xiaozhu Shenhuang Tian NV. The 18 divine sons are still in seclusion and have not come yet. If I didn't come, wouldn't I just go for nothing? It seems that rumors are just rumors, and the name Jin Donghuang is just bragging. On the day of the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, he chose to go into seclusion as a shrinking turtle. The god son of the Feather Gate did not live up to his name, which disappointed the young master. Qilin's young master, the 18th Holy Son, chose to go into closed-door training. It was his own personal decision. Please do not confuse us with the 18 divine sons and slander the divine sons of the Feather Gate. Who are you again? The 6 divine sons of the Feather Gate. Lu Shinsi. Sure. Since the 18 divine sons have not arrived, I will suppress your appetizer. First, raise the power of my divine race. I'll do it. Shenhuang Tiannu, should we follow the order of arrival? This lamb is the first one that my master has seen. Then I don't care. I can't come for nothing today. Then let's each rely on their own abilities to see who eats this lamb first. Damn it, he even compared the Son of God to a lamb. How absurd. 6 Godchild, I am coming to your aid. Identify yourself. I'll see if you're qualified to take the initiative with me. The 4 Divine Sons of the Feather Gate. The 4 Divine Sons are qualified to be trampled by the young master. It's your turn. This generation of Protoss are even more talented. The 2 Divine Sons of the Feather Gate are completely at a disadvantage. This is the Divine Child of the Feather Gate. It seems like I'm looking up to you guys from afar, garbage. Damn it. The second Blood Shadow is about to finish gnawing, and this time the Soul Silkworm spent a whole day devouring these 2 Blood Shadows. The soul energy contained in these 2 Blood Shadows is much stronger than before. The Soul Silkworm is finally about to undergo a change. Master the second transformation of the 9 transformations of the Divine Soul. It said that soul refining is difficult to reach the blue sky. Why do I feel like I easily broke through the second transformation? Shinsi, you're out now. If we delay, the Dongwei Grand Ceremony will probably end soon. Let's go. Don't miss the Dongwei Grand Ceremony. My God still needs to sign in. Kieran, young master, come again. Overestimating your own abilities, I will fulfill you. Qilin tread. I am powerless. The young master said that all the godchildren and garbage of your Feather Gate are praising you. I'll give you a chance to surrender on the ground by yourself. I don't have to take action against you. Shenhuang Tiannu wants to humiliate people by beating them and giving them up. Lao Go. Your family how? Say. My God said he would support you. My family members were all exiled by Prince Lin to the 18th level Hell Cave. Life and death are uncertain now. Prince Lin. Don't worry, this grudge has been recorded by the Divine Son. These 2 bloody shadows, if expected correctly, should also be related to Prince Lin. Hit it, hit it. Can you stop me with a few moves? Roll down. In the past, there was a Qing dynasty conquest of the Feather Gate. The current Feather Gate has 18 godsons who are simply useless. I didn't even have a decent opponent for a trip. You have disappointed me so much. It seems that the Feather Gate is not worthy of competing with my divine clan. Now kneel down as a loser. If you submit to me, I will release you. The divine race Tianjiao of this generation is indeed very strong. After the Crown Prince, we can only make good friends with the divine clan and not provoke them. Father Emperor, I understand. Unfortunately, Qin Shu was injured by the Blood Shadow and could not come. Otherwise, it would be a pleasure to see him brutally killed by the divine race Tianjiao. Kieran, young master, as the gods of the Feather Gate, we represent the face of the Feather Gate outside. Let's kneel before you. Don't dream. Kneel down. What? Kneel down and submit. Damn it. Hold on. The generation of Tianjiao from the Feather Gate is completely unable to compete with the divine race Tianjiao. can only be passively beaten and unilaterally abused. Not kneeling down is also acceptable. Back then, Tian conquered the heavens and slaughtered many powerful members of the divine race. Today, I will behead the two divine sons of your feather gate, following the example of Tian's conquest of the heavens in the past. Slash all the arrogant beings of your feather gate. Big talker. Look. Kamiko. 18 gods. The 18 saints are here. Qin Shu, how come he's all right? You are the 18 divine sons. It's me. It's actually stronger than those two useless people and worth fighting for. 18 divine sons, I came today to slay you. Accept your fate. You too. A birdman and a quadrupedal beast. Dare to make noise in front of my godson too. The 18 divine sons actually said that the divine phoenix and heavenly maiden are bird people, and that the Kieran young master is a four-legged beast. This completely disregards these two divine race geniuses. Do you know what you're saying? Do you know that your words will leave you with no place to bury yourself? The 18 divine sons hope that your strength is worthy of what you just said. Both of you. I have an old grudge with the 18 divine sons in Yaochi. I'll go first. It's time for us to settle the feud between the 18 divine sons and Yaochi. What's the grudge? You seized the opportunity of my son in Yaochi. How can we compete fairly and seize the opportunity in Yaochi? If you're not skilled enough, then you'll say someone stole from you. Are all your divine beings so shameless? Soul Silkworm. No good. My soul has actually been injured. Roll down. 18 divine sons, you launched a despicable attack on this holy sun. It's you. Lie down honestly. Yes. Although he won by surprise attack, he still has some skills. Dear Kieran young master, the 18 divine sons, since everyone has arrived, why don't we start the grand ceremony first? After all, the immortal king is highly respected. Sacrificing to the immortal king cannot be delayed for even a moment. The name of Dongwei Wang, the eastern wilderness, jointly respects our divine race, which has also started to worship since ancient times. Then let you lambs jump and paddle for a while longer. After the Yongdong Festival, I will harvest you. Stop. Did I let you go? You are talking to me. I've already said that no one can pretend to leave completely in front of this god. Your four-legged foal is no exception. You want to self-destruct right now. I, the young master, fulfill you. Crazy, Qin Shu. You'd better be a little more arrogant, Kieran young master, before he can strike you with a fierce hand. Godly warrior armor. My divine son suppresses you. Divine body armor. This is a sign of divine body mastery. The 18 gods are so young, and their bodies have already reached their peak, which is incredible. Kylan. Dragon elephant. Town lifting power. Tread. This Kieran young master has 2 brushes. I don't need to hide it anymore. What? You also get out of here. How is this possible? In just a few seconds, the divine race Tianjiao Qilin young master was defeated. The Kieran young master should have been caught off guard by a beating, or rather, they underestimated the true combat power of the 18 divine sons and did not fully unleash their full potential. However, even so, we can still see the horror of the 18 divine sons. Not bad. The reputation of the 18 divine sons is well deserved. Something like waste just because you deserve to look down on me, Feather Gate. just because you are worthy of looking down upon the offspring of the gods of the Feathergate. That's so frustrating. It completely angered me. Kieran, young master. Let me do it first. You come, are you, a bird-like person, here to become my god's grilled skewer? 18 sages, I, the divine phoenix maiden, am the #1 prodigy in the eastern wilderness. You, it will only become my stepping stone. Hunting god spear. How could an ordinary weapon possibly injure my white-feathered wings? What? What kind of weapon is this? Can you walk? Damn it, 18 divine sons, I underestimated you carelessly. Let go of me and we'll have another showdown. Honko said that you are only worthy of being Honko's grilled skewers. Leave one wing behind, my god wants to make grilled wings. Wings for you. This divine phoenix goddess is so decisive that she really broke her own wing and is a wolf slayer. The next real showdown is with the 18 divine sons. This is System Prompt. You have obtained the 2 Silk Emperor Dao Qi. Emperor Dao Qi. Previously, in the Douche, successive emperors bestowed upon me the Dao and Qi of emperors. Now I have even obtained it from the divine phoenix and heavenly maiden. Only Tianjiao, who may follow the path of God in the future, will possess the aura of the imperial path. The stronger the Tianjiao, the more Emperor Dao Qi they have. Defeating them can plunder the Emperor Dao Qi from the opponent's body. I see Emperor Dao and Qi Yun are indispensable to the path of becoming an emperor. It seems that the enemy in front of us is not human. But it's the chives waiting to be cut that provide me with imperial luck. You 2 leaks, I only used 30% of my strength just now. Now let's go together. What's so powerful? The 18 divine sons only used 30% of their strength. 18 divine sons, this is going to defy the heavens. I will never forgive you. Ah, my head hurts so much. Is this the strongest roar of the Kieran clan? Legend has it that when the Qilin roars until it reaches its peak, even the divine king's soul will be destroyed. Stop talking, my soul has been shaken. Look quickly, the 18 godsons do not seem to be affected. What kind of Qilin roar is useless to you? What are you shouting about? You don't know you have bad breath. I'll beat you to death, this unhygienic thing. This. Damn it, what are you doing as a young master? Get lost. What are you? In front of me, you are like a fresh chive. Do you think this way you can harm the body of our young master's divine race, which is incredibly strong and resilient? You can't even break through the defense of this young master just by yourself. Wow, you're just as confident as that bird girl. Look at the gun. Oh, how could that be? The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. There is a problem with your weapon. Indeed, there is imperial luck and fortune. Continue. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts you to obtain the Silk Emperor Dao Qi luck. Too brutal. I didn't expect the seemingly harmless 18 divine sons to have such a cruel side. Metamorphosis. After a short space, no change. There is no imperial luck left. 18 gods, you are despicable and capable. Put down your weapon and let's fight again. After cutting your chives, grow a long one and challenge me again. It's your turn. You're just a pervert. I don't want to be penetrated by you while riding. How do you feel? Strange. 2. If you have the ability to put down the weapon in your hand, I will kill you today. A. Immortal Steel Birth Vision. The time has come for the Dongyue Grand Ceremony to begin. Here we go. Everyone, come with me to worship the Immortal King. Here we go. The grand task of signing in for this divine child can finally be completed. Kneeling Immortal King. Worship the Immortal King. Worship the Immortal King. Worship the Immortal King. We are fortunate to witness the miraculous phenomenon of the immortal steel. I pray for the protection of the Immortal King and the prosperity of our martial arts. Why don't the 18 divine sons kneel down? Why kneel? Xianwang is the co-ruler of the Eastern Wilderness. This is an ancient ritual that requires both human and divine clans to kneel and worship the Immortal King during grand ceremonies. Joke. What is the relationship between your lord and this divine son? Damn it. 18 gods, are you really arrogant? If you don't even respect the Immortal King, be careful. The Immortal King will be furious and destroy your 6 souls. The 18 divine sons, our divine race respects the Immortal King. How could you be so rude to the Immortal King? I'm really crazy. After the sky ceremony, I will definitely kill you. The Immortal King has shown his spirit. This is. I feel that my cultivation has increased significantly. Thank you to the Immortal King for blessing me and greatly improving my cultivation. 18 gods, you have seen it. Kneeling down to worship the Immortal King can receive blessings from the Immortal King. People like you will never receive gifts from the Immortal King. Not to mention obtaining the opportunity for the Immortal King to stay here, the Taboo Supreme Bone. After the ceremony, the 18 levels of hell will open. Legend has it that back then, the Immortal King used the strongest immortal bone, the Forbidden Supreme Bone, to suppress the demons in the 18-layer Hell Cave. Nowadays, the demons have long since turned to dust. However, the Forbidden Supreme Bone is occasionally obtained by those who are destined to receive it, despite occasional visions. Forbidden Supreme Bone. My Taboo Supreme Leather is extremely useful. If one can obtain the Forbidden Supreme Bone, I'm sure my combat power will go up a few floors. I, the outstanding people of the Eastern Wilderness, worship the Immortal King and seek his blessings. Worship the Immortal King and seeking his blessings. 9 colored rosy clouds flew out of the immortal steel, leaving behind many immortal connections. Haha, as expected, the injury suffered by Xianyuan was instantly repaired and her cultivation level has also reached a higher level. The 18 divine sons have such a chance, but it has nothing to do with you. You don't even know what you missed. Shenwang Tianu worships Xianwang. The Immortal King is truly magical. I was skeptical before. Now it seems that the Immortal King is indeed a transcendent being in the world, as mysterious and unpredictable as the Emperor. Very good. Chives are growing well. The 18 divine sons can envy such immortal fate. Envy is useless. Like the 18 divine sons, who are rebellious and arrogant, the Immortal King only surrenders, and how can he bless? The system has not prompted me to check in successfully, so it seems that the check-in location is still incorrect. Try standing on that stone monument. What are you doing, 18 divine sons? Are you out of your mind? Bold, that's an immortal monument. The system of all world signing in congratulates you. The Eastern Peak ceremony has been successfully signed in. Congratulations on receiving a reward of a Forbidden Supreme Bone. Indeed, I have obtained the Forbidden Supreme Bone. 18 divine sons, you are truly an irreparable immortal monument. How dare you trample on it? Be careful, the Immortal King will punish you. Not bad, such behavior is an offense to the Immortal King. Even if you are the Son of God, I will not spare you. Watch, the Immortal King has already manifested. The 18 divine sons will surely be punished by the immortal king. My chest feels different now. The forbidden supreme bone is now a ribbed garden on my chest. This is. How could this happen? That's the 9 colors of immortal fate. Why did all the rosy glow rush towards the 18 divine sons, and this massive 9-colored rosy glow is many times more abundant than just now? Could it be that the immortal king has blessed the 18 divine sons? What's going on? How could the immortal king bless such a person? It seems that I have obtained the forbidden supreme bone, which has absorbed the 9-colored glow here. I have obtained all the opportunities left by the immortal king. Ha ha ha. Legal environment, 2nd and 3rd floors. This 9-colored Xia Guang is really good. His cultivation level has improved so quickly. Legal environment with 4 floors, 5 floors, and 6 floors. After a short space, I have absorbed all the 9-colored rosy rays left by the immortal king, and my cultivation level is also at the peak of the 9 layers of the Dharma realm. It's really good. Ha, Prince Lin, do you envy the young Master Qilin? Compared to someone like you who kneels and licks, it seems that the immortal king values my divine son more. Damn. Father Emperor. Can we kill the 18 divine sons here? I can't bear it anymore. Don't talk nonsense. Is it easy to deal with the top power of the eastern wilderness in the Feather Gate? The 18 divine sons must not die in our hands. But first he chopped off my legs here, and then he did the same to the Fairy King. However, if the 18 divine sons die in an accident, then it has nothing to do with us. Father's meaning is, the grand ceremony has ended. The 18th level Hell Cave is about to open. Yeah, Senior Prison King is still waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, the proud heroes of the Eastern Wilderness, this year's Dongyue Grand Ceremony is dedicated to worshiping the Immortal King. The blessings bestowed by the Immortal King are many times greater than before, which is his recognition of everyone. It's many times more, but the fairy fate is basically exclusively enjoyed by the 18 divine sons alone. The key is that the 18 divine sons did not kneel down to worship the Immortal King. How could this be? But these are all small opportunities. Next. The 18th level Hell Cave has opened. The 18 levels of Hell's Cave are the result of suppressing demons and their infinite creations. The most important treasure of the Immortal King, the Forbidden Supreme Bone, is located inside the 18 levels of Hell Cave. This is the greatest creation bestowed upon you by the Immortal King, and after obtaining it, you will have billions of opportunities that are indescribable. General things cannot have the words taboo and supreme. Even the emperor cannot easily use these 2 words. The bone left by the Immortal King is actually called the Forbidden Supreme Bone, which must be a fate that goes against heaven. I need to explore these 18 hellholes. If there is a chance, it would be to ascend to heaven in the same place. One of the important purposes of this young master's visit is to obtain the Forbidden Supreme Bone. If I am acquired by the young master, my physical fitness will be greatly improved. What 18 divine beings? I will crush them with 1 foot. The opportunity for you, silly and naive, has long been obtained by our divine son. But we still need to go to this 18-level Hell Cave. After all, Lao Go's relatives are still inside. Also, there's the dragon elephant Baoyu. I also need to make another piece. My God. Over the years, my ancient kingdom of Longxiang has been managing the 18-level Hell Cave. The only few dragon, elephant, and precious gems in the ancient country also come from this place. The deeper you enter, the greater the chance of getting the precious jade. However, my ancient kingdom of Longxiang has been mining in the first 5 layers. Because only the first 5 levels of mortals can enter. After passing the 5th level, it will become increasingly dangerous as you descend. Overall, even if everyone cannot obtain the Forbidden Supreme Bone of the Immortal Fate in the 18th level Hell Cave. But the deeper you go, the greater the benefits you get. Lord, we can't wait. Can we go in now? You can enter now. Wishing you all a prosperous fairy fate. 18 Divine Sons. 18 levels of Hell Cave. Wait for me to seize the opportunity and come out before beheading you. I will step on your body and make a name for myself, Dong Wang. Let's go to Lu Shensi. I deeply felt my shortcomings in the battle against the divine race Tianjiao. This time I will definitely have the opportunity here to enhance my skills. What I admire most about Lu Shensi is your indomitable spirit. I will do my best to help you. Mayor, thank you. I firmly believe that Zhou Li is no weaker than anyone else. I trust you. Let's go in. Why is the Qilin Holy Sun still lying here? I am. I'm just willing to lie on the ground and have fun. Can you control me? Okay, then you can play slowly. Since the 18th level of hell is a coincidence, you guys should also go in. God, let's go in first. The 18 divine sons are naturally extraordinary, and indeed have their own supernatural qualities. He may have increased his strength by a lot now that he has the opportunity to obtain the immortal steel. If I want to get rid of him, I must have stronger opportunities in the 18 layers of hell. For example, if I were to obtain the legendary Forbidden Supreme Bone, I'm afraid the identities of me and the 18 divine sons will have to be exchanged, and he will become a servant of my Duan Lingtong. I won't go in. I want to make grilled wings here. I was just making a casual remark earlier. Are you really going to grill it? Godchild. Lao Go, follow me. Your family, my God, will rescue you. Thank you, divine child. 18 divine sons. Everyone has already entered the divine realm and should hurry up. The Lord cares so much about me, I chopped off your son's legs. 18 divine sons, if you dare to bring up this matter, sooner or later I will make you pay for it. Price. You also paired up with this divine child and spoke harshly. Damn it, The crown prince has retired. Children who are not sensible, please forgive me, God. The time for the 18th level Hell Cave to open from the 10th level onwards is limited. The Lord of this country can't help but remind the divine son. There's no need for the Lord to remind me. My God doesn't want to go in yet. The family of the 18th godchild Lao Go is still mining inside. Don't you want to save your lackey's family? If you're late, you might be buried inside. Damn it, we must let the 18 divine sons in no matter what. Damn it. Provoking the Son of God. Do you think that in the ancient kingdom of dragon and elephant, the divine son wouldn't dare to kill you? The 18 divine sons show mercy. I'll teach you a lesson, my God. Translate to ES. 18 gods, you don't exist as a ruler of this country, do you? Do you dare to touch me? When I became a vegetarian among the ancestors of the Feathergate, when my father Qin Finchin dared not slaughter you, the ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants. You're not as skilled as a human, yet you dare to provoke my divine son. Even if I were to chop it off, what would happen? If you dare to take action, I, the ancestors of the Feathergate, can destroy your entire sect. It was the recklessness of our country's ruler. Please forgive me, divine son. How to forgive sins? Recently, on the 5th floor of the Hell Cave on the 18th floor, our dragon-elephant ancient kingdom produced another dragon-elephant treasure and presented it to the divine son. Father the Emperor cannot shut up. But Bao Yu is still on the 5th level. Please ask the divine child to retrieve it on their own. Count your perception of the ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants. Entering the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor. Father Qin Shu, this thief has once again chopped off my arm. Why did you give him a dragon, elephant, and precious jade? Will he enter the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor if he doesn't give him Bao Yu? Crown Prince, you and the 18 divine sons are of the same generation. If you are not as skilled as others, you can only blame yourself. Don't say he chopped off your arm, it means he chopped you off. Can I really publicly destroy the 18 divine sons to avenge you? Not to mention the Feather Gate, who can afford to provoke Qin Fenchin. But if he really gets the dragon elephant Baoyu, wouldn't it be even harder to deal with? Don't worry, I have already made arrangements. Sitting on the 5th floor is Huang Song, the younger brother of Huang Lao. Huang Song was beheaded by the 18 divine sons before, but he always wanted to avenge his brother. Huang Song's opportunities in the Hell Cave on the 18th floor are far greater than Huang Lao's. Entering the Hell Cave on the 18th floor for 50 years without taking a step, so the 18 divine sons are seeking their own path to death, and although the dragon elephant Baoyu on the 5th layer has been discovered, it has not been taken out yet. Taking a step back, even if the 18 divine sons escape danger here in Huangsong, if he wants to obtain the dragon elephant treasure, he will undoubtedly perish. Haha, every time the dragon, elephant, and precious jade are born, it takes hundreds or thousands of people to fill the pit and offer sacrifices in order to retrieve the jade. That's also why we keep transporting miners to the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor. The ignorant and fearless character of the 18 divine sons will surely personally fetch the dragon elephant treasure. Is this the hellhole of the 18th floor? Sure enough, there's an evil aura hanging in the air. So weak. The first 5 floors of the Hell Cave on the 18th floor of the Divine Child are relatively safe. The evil spirits here will not attack ordinary people, so there are miners present. Although evil spirits can attack cultivators, they generally do not pose a significant threat due to their weakness. The real danger will only be encountered from the 6th level onwards. Ding, the temporary check-in task is to go to the 18th floor of Hell Cave and check in on the 18th floor. Sure enough, there will always be temporary check-in tasks at such important iconic locations. Let's go layer by layer. Find your family first. Be diligent, everyone. Dare to be lazy and kill you all. Sigh father. Get up quickly. What are you guys doing? My father is too old to move minerals. What are you, daring to talk back? You all wait for me. What nonsense is your brother? This 18-level hell is a place personally controlled by the ruler of the Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom. There's only one situation when your brother comes. He was sent here to work as a miner. Someone here. This kid, draw me to death. Teach him a lesson. Please spare my son's life, sir. Let him go. Okay. Give me 18 consecutive kowtows here. Dad, don't listen to him. Even if I die, I won't be insulted like this by the Minak. As long as you spare my son. I need to hear the sound of every kowtow, otherwise it doesn't count. Not loud enough doesn't count. Is this okay, sir? What the hell is that? The noise is still not loud enough. Damn it, I'm fighting with you guys. Then you are seeking your own path to death. Don't do it. Who? Brother Anchin. Father, younger brother. I knew you would come to save us. You guys really don't know how to write death if you dare to attack me. Capture everyone who comes to me. Anchin. These people are the guards of the country's lord and are not easy to provoke. Dad, don't worry. Today, no one can harm you with the presence of a divine child. Kneel down to me, everyone. Kneel down. What's going on? What's going on? Act recklessly and blindly. Dare to resist. Kill him together. What trembling pressure? Who exactly are you? You, a dog slave, deserve to know my identity. Where are the other members of the Go family? All of them are affected by these beasts. Tortured to death. What? Do you know who dares to treat us like this? You guys are looking for a draw. I'll go. These people, you handled it yourself. If you destroy my people, pay for your lives. You dare. Well done, brother. Eliminate all these beasts. We are the king's royal guard. If we dare to move, we will be executed by the 9 clans. You're so audacious. This is the important land of our ancient kingdom of Longxiang. We are all the people of the country's ruler. If you slaughter us, you will offend the Lord of Longxiang ancient kingdom. The Lord will not let you go. He, my lord. Give you a chance to contact your lord immediately. This divine child has made you realize what despair is. That's what you said. Just wait for regret. If you act recklessly here, the Lord will surely beat your muscles and bones, destroy your 3 souls and 6 souls. Sovereign, I am the head of the personal guards on the 5th level. I have something to report. Why? Report to the Lord that someone is causing trouble on the 5th floor. I completely disregarded my ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants. Who? This divine child. The lord of the country is extremely arrogant and will destroy our dragon elephant ancient country's guards. Please execute this person, Lord. Bold. You should be punished for being so rude to the 18 divine sons. What? The 18 divine sons have inadequate supervision and teaching in their own country. Let these people be handed over to the 18 divine sons for disposal. What? How could the ruler of our ancient kingdom of Longxiang apologize to this person? How is this possible? Please spare my life. I shouldn't have offended the God child. Please spare my life, God. I can spare your life, but I have one condition. I promise to accept any conditions. Kowtow 18 times to Lao Go's family. If the head doesn't break, it doesn't count. This. God, isn't this taking my life? My God wants your life. Brother Shensi is so domineering. That's nature. The 18 divine sons are the most dominant and unparalleled people I've ever met. Damn it, there's no way out anyway. Put it together. Beyond one's ability. You guys. You also gave me back to save my family's life. Anshan, the personal guards of these lords have been slaughtered. If the Lord blames them. Father, don't worry. With a divine son in Longxiang ancient kingdom, the Lord dare not do anything to us. Father, just now you heard that the ruler is extremely respectful to the 18 divine sons. Believe me, brother. Believe in the 18 divine sons. Father, that is the loyal guardian of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom who is loyal to you. How can we let the 18 divine sons slaughter you at will? This is equivalent to slapping Father in the face. Where is the face of my ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants when this spreads? That's enough. Based on the character of the 18 gods, even if we wanted to stop him, could we really stop him? The most important thing now is to let him step into the bureau we set up. I have informed Huang Song that he will personally slaughter the 18 divine sons. The hell cave on the 18th floor is the hell of the 18 divine sons. He will never leave alive. Line up for me, everyone. Not only will you be punished for disobedient behavior, but your family will also be implicated. Hurry up and let me in. Ah, don't spare me, my child has just been born at home. How can I survive without them? Throw it in. The divine dragon, elephant, and precious jade were unearthed here before. Who are you guys? Do you dare to cause trouble here? Where is Dragon Elephant Baoyu? This is a key area of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang. What do you want to do? Are you too bold and bored? You say it. Longxiang Baoyu is still in the virtual soul space. Not taken out. Virtual soul space explain it. Dragon, elephant, and precious jade were all born in the virtual soul space, which is the black hole in front of them. The virtual soul space is extremely dangerous and can devour souls. The only way to retrieve the dragon, elephant, and precious jade is to use human life to fill it. As long as enough lives are consumed by the virtual soul space, it is no longer dangerous. We can retrieve the dragon, elephant, and precious jade. No wonder the ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants recruited a large number of unarmed civilians to come here. This dragon elephant Baoyu is stained with the blood of innocent people. Who dares to cause trouble here? Huang Songqiqing, save your life. This person is audacious and dares to cause trouble here. Please have Huang Qiqing execute this person. You are the 18 divine sons. Huang Song is about to take action. The show is about to begin. Who are you again? I am the elder brother of the old Huang. My younger brother was killed by you. Do you still remember it? So you want to follow in your brother's footsteps and seek death? Hee hee, arrogant. Who dares to say they can kill me here, Huang Song? Shensi, be careful. This person's mean and evil aura may be difficult to deal with. I want to imprison your soul. Daily exercise. Brother, it's so scary. And Shang, is the 18 godsons okay? Father and younger brother believe in God's son. Let me go. Forbidden to revere bones. What? The forbidden supreme bone is indeed not an ordinary thing. Just now, I only used a trace of power and my whole body's aura was enough to shake off the evil energy of Huangsong. Truly a divine child of the Feather Gate. It's really not that easy to deal with. However, today I will never leave here alive. Go. What? What kind of weapon is this? Brother 118 games, it's great. How could Huang Songqiqing do that? Grow vigorously. Jia, do you think you won like this? Too naive? Cut the crap, show off your strongest abilities, and don't waste the time of this divine child. I, Huang Song, have been practicing in this 18-level hell for 50 years. My body has already been completely transformed by the Yin energy here. I am now intangible and formless. Gun here. Pachiko, I have said that I am now formless, and I am now immortal. You can't kill me, but I can kill you. Invisible and formless has some meaning, but that's it. That's it. Why do you say that, and why are you so arrogant you can't even hurt me? I'm going to suck you into the air. Huang Song's personal cultivation is already much higher than the 18 saints. A unique technique that is unsolvable can be used to cross ranks and slay enemies. I don't believe that the 18 divine sons can still escape. Can't hurt you, jokes. Town character. Go. What is this thing again? Give me the town. Why is this thing suppressing me? What the hell is this? The system says that the characters used to suppress evil spirits have a deterrent effect. Now it seems that this yellow pine has already cultivated into an evil spirit here, which is why it was suppressed by the Jinzi character. Let me go. I, Huang Song, swear that I will never trouble the 18 divine sons again in the future. Shinzi, I don't know how many lives this yellow pine has swallowed up here. It's fierce and brutal. Don't let him go. Town kill. In that case, let's die together. Burning my life transform into a sharp blade. Annihilation. Come on. Forbidden Supreme Bone. This is a terrifying and unusual aura. Is this the legendary Forbidden Supreme Bone? I have been searching here for 50 years, but have not found it. How could you possibly have me unwilling to accept it? There's so much nonsense. Let's just dissipate it. What? Huang Song was actually killed. My emperor, can't this 18 gods be eliminated? Don't panic, my son. If these 18 divine sons want to obtain the dragon elephant Baoyu, they must enter the void soul space. The void soul space is an extremely dangerous place derived from the 18 layers of Hell Cave over the years. There is no other way but to use human life to fill in. What if the 18 divine sons were to be filled with human lives? After all, what does a mortal's life mean to a divine child? Can't. The Feather Gate is a sect that claims to be a righteous immortal sect. Never allow disciples within the sect to indiscriminately kill innocent people. Besides, he came to save people today. Inside the 5th level of Hell Cave. This place is quite interesting. My God, go in and take a look. God is not allowed. I don't know how many lives this virtual soul space has consumed, but not a single person can come out alive. Only by filling it with human life can we successfully extract the dragon, elephant, and precious jade. Fill in with human life. Not good. Sir, I will throw all these civilians into the virtual soul space for you now. What? Don't do it. No. You have assisted the tyrant in his tyranny and committed many evil deeds. I, the Divine Son, prefer to use your lives to fill the void. What? Do you dare? We are the guards of the monarch of the ancient kingdom of the dragon and the elephant, and you cannot touch us. Lao, go through them all in. Don't spare your life, Lord, save your life. I, the ancient kingdom of Longxiam, will never let you go. Damn, we are even using our guards from the dragon elephant ancient nation to fill the void soul space. If the virtual soul space is filled, wouldn't the dragon elephant Baoyu be easily accessible to the 18 divine sons? Moreover, as these years pass, this may be the last piece of dragon and elephant treasure jade produced by the cave of the 18 levels of hell. My son, don't panic. I will naturally not let the 18 gods succeed. Ah. Psst. The personal guards of these ancient dragon and elephant kingdoms, Shinzi, are personally controlled by the lord of the ancient dragon and elephant kingdom. It should be the ruler who destroyed them. Now that the virtual soul space has not been filled yet, we have to resort to long-term planning regarding the matter of the dragon, elephant, and precious jade. No problem. Let me explore this divine child. The virtual soul space mainly devours people's souls. Now, I have transformed into a divine soul through the second transformation of the 9th transformation, and my resilience is unparalleled. This empty soul space is no match for my soul. Haha. The 18 divine sons entered on their own. This arrogant and conceited guy. Sure enough, I still went in. The vast and boundless space of the void soul. Even if the 18 divine sons have any magical treasures to protect themselves from death, they will also be completely lost in the boundless space and will never be able to come back. This is the self-destruction of the 18 divine sons. The Feather Gate cannot blame me for the ancient kingdom of dragon and elephant. The air here seems somewhat familiar. It's Een Mansion, that's right, it's the aura of Een Mansion. How could there be Een Mansion aura here? It's pitch black here. How can we find the dragon, elephant, and precious jade? This is the location marker of Yin Mansion. Last time I broke through and triggered the appearance of Yin Mansion, there were mysterious words that gave me a chance to enter the underworld and gave me a location marker. What does this position marker mean now that it appears? Where is it leading me? After a short space. An altar. This is. The location marker of Yin Mansion not only guided me to find Dragon Elephant Baoyu unexpectedly, there is another Great Emperor's Road here. The road ahead is pitch black without guidance, and I'm afraid I'll be completely lost in this boundless dark space. It seems that I can only embark on the path of the Great Emperor. I don't know if the senior fisherman is still here. This path of the Emperor is completely different from the one I took in Yaochi. This path of the Great Emperor seems to be filled with the aura of Yin and evil, similar to the aura of Yin Mansion. Ordinary cultivators may die from the erosion of Yin evil energy within a few steps. But I have the Supreme Forbidden Skin and the Divine Soul Protector, which is not a problem for me. Half an hour later. After walking for such a long time, apart from the erosion of Yin evil chi, there was no danger encountered. This seems to be an abandoned path of the Great Emperor, or rather, a damaged path of the Emperor. Number 16, Qin Shu, the 18th divine son of the Yuaman. I met this golden stone again. 15th place, Yuhua Sect's 18 disciples, Qin Shu. The ranking rose by 1 place. What is this ranking for? After a short space. The senior fisherman is indeed still here. Senior. Why is it you, kid? Senior, are you okay? I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Yeah, it's too fast. Even if others climb the Emperor's path again, there will be a gap of 100 or even 1,000 years. This is only a short time away. How come you're here again? Senior, I don't miss you. Hurry up and leave. I don't want you, Senior. Aren't you bored fishing here alone? Let me talk to you. Don't beat around the bush. Speak up quickly. Senior, this path of the Emperor is not the same as mine before. There are 9 paths that are not the path of the Emperor. The one you are taking this time is indeed another one. What are all these paths of the Emperor for used for fighting? Who to fight with? Is it the tentacle monster that can pull the Emperor away? What's wrong, Senior? You have seen the Emperor on his journey. I have also seen that tentacle monster. Have seen at that time, a great Emperor was taken away by that thing. Kid, you're really not normal. Normal people cannot see the Emperor. What did the Emperor say to you? The Emperor said that the path of the Emperor cannot be cut off, and the world cannot be without an Emperor. Only by governing the world can the world be stable. The source of the imperial road you took last time was in Yaochi, so the one who appeared was probably the Tianyun Emperor of Yaochi. At that time, Emperor Tianyun was extremely talented and established the Yaochi fuse, which has been passed down for millions of years by future generations. Alas, Emperor Tianyun, if we can calculate it, it's impossible. Senior, you haven't answered who I'm fighting with yet. Don't ask, kid. It's pointless to ask. You don't have the right to know about these things yet. Senior, let me ask another question. This imperial road has been in ruins all my way, as if it has been abandoned. What's going on? This is indeed an abandoned path of the Emperor. I'm also curious about how you got onto this imperial road. Normally, this imperial road should be in a closed state. I came in from a place called the 18th Hell Cave. Do you know about this place, Senior? And I felt the aura of the underworld on this path of the Emperor. You can feel the aura of Yin Fu. You have seen Yin Fu, which is one of the 3 great places of creation in the world. I have location markers for the underworld. This is my biggest secret. I think the Senior is a talented person. The atmosphere of the netherworld is weird. Mark my position. I still don't know whether it's good or bad luck, it's a good chance to explore here and see if the dragon fishing senior knows something. Location marker of Yin Mansion. That's true. Who exactly are you? Huh? The younger generation is the Qin Shu, the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate. Senior. My body is completely immobile. Emperor Dao Qi. You actually contain so much imperial luck in your body, no wonder your experiences and opportunities are different from ordinary people. Perhaps this is the reason why you can obtain the location marker of the Yin Mansion. The relationship between the location of the Emperor's Dao Qi and the Yin Mansion is marked with yarn. The Yin Mansion was clearly brought out by my divine soul learned. This abandoned path of the Emperor once led to the Yin Mansion later. Someone fought here, so the road to the underworld was cut off. Your ability to obtain the location marker of the Yin Mansion is a great opportunity. Throughout history, emperors have mostly relied on their strength to prove that no one has a divine soul and become an emperor. So there have been fierce battles in order to compete for the path of the great emperor in the Yin Mansion. The underworld disappeared for a long time after that, tens of thousands of years, or even millions of years, even existing only in legend. The fact that Yin Fu can become an emperor with a divine soul has gradually been forgotten by people. Kid, don't talk nonsense about obtaining the location marker of the Yin Mansion. It's indeed a big secret. The Yin Mansion is indeed extraordinary, and it is actually related to the divine soul emperor. If I had known, I wouldn't have told you or me. All right, hurry up and leave. I'm going fishing now. Senior, the last question is, are you on the path of every emperor? Who exactly are you? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask, it's pointless to ask. Not leaving yet, Senior. Last time you said that when I set foot on the path of the Emperor for the second time, you gave me your bamboo basket and fishing rod. Should we fulfill our promise now? Not given. Senior, this kind of reclusive flying immortal, who is extremely noble and speaks freely, can also play tricks. Flattery is useless, so I played tricks. I gave it to you. I haven't even given you anything to entertain myself here. Senior, I worked hard to come here, but you let me go back empty-handed. Forget it, I'll give you the dragon I caught. Take it and leave quickly. This is a real dragon. Nonsense, the true dragon was the mount of the emperor in ancient times, and after the absence of an emperor in the world, the true dragon also disappeared together. There are still some young dragons on the road to the emperor, and they should be taken care of properly. Thank you for your retirement, Senior and Junior. The harvest was good, and I even got a real dragon cub. The real dragon has not been in the world for many years. My cub should be the only real dragon in the world. It's just that the growth of a real dragon takes a long time. I don't know when it will grow up. It seems that you and I are quite destined. In our past life, I wanted to keep a pet, but due to various reasons, it was delayed. I didn't expect to have a real dragon as a pet here. Is this the end of this imperial road? It actually broke here. The location of Yin Mansion is marked to guide me out. Why hasn't the 18th godchild come out yet? Is Anqing Shinko going to be okay? Previously, it was discovered that after entering, the dragon, elephant, and precious jade could be taken out in no time. How long has it been since the arrival of the 18 divine sons? Shinsi will be fine. The 18 divine sons cannot come out. Yu Guozhu. What kind of place is the void? It's a place that swallows people without a trace. Even the 18 divine sons would not have a bone left in there. Impossible, the goddess is peerless and unique, not something you can imagine. Fart, you old dog is quite loyal to that guy Qin Shu. Then I'll tell you, even if he's lucky enough not to die, he'll be lost in the endless dark space. To think of it again in this lifetime is also a dream. Go Anshin, your family is causing trouble. Kill me, Dragon Elephant, the protector of the ancient ruler of the country. Sin is unforgivable. What should we do about this? King, this matter arose because of me, and I, Go-Anchin, will assume all responsibility. Can you afford it? If you don't kneel down when you see your own ruler, the punishment will be increased. Kneel down to me, everyone. A group of lowly people think that with the support of 18 divine sons, they can rebel against the heavens. I, the Dragon Elephant Royal Family, will always be your master. It's your master. We can control your life and death at will. The Lord spared my 2 sons, and I am willing to die for them. Father, don't kneel. They slaughtered so many people in my Go family. They are just a group of animals. Even if our bodies and souls were destroyed today, we wouldn't kneel down with these beasts anymore. Audacious in the extreme. Kneel down for me. Damn it. Father, don't kill them all at once. I'm going to skin them off. Fear it, a few lowly people. Son. You have a lot of courage, the one who moves my godson. 18 divine sons. No, my arm. How did you manage to come out alive? Prince Lin has disappointed you again. Miko. Father destroyed him. Don't care about the Feather Gate, don't care about Qin Fenchin, we must eliminate him. My legs and arms were cut off by him. This hatred will last forever. Shut up. 18 gods, you are becoming more and more skilled at targeting my son. Do you think my son is a big cabbage when you say chop with your arm? You can slaughter him at will. Those who dare to touch the Son of God deserve it. How can the lives of these lowly people be compared to my son's? They can't even compare to one of my son's nail covers. They're just a bunch of weeds and ants. It's disgusting. In my eyes, old Go and his family are thousands of times more important than your son, Prince Lin. Their lives are thousands of times more precious than those of the Crown Prince. Prince Lin is just a fool dare to provoke my god again. Next time, I will take his life. Godchild. Let's go. God, I am. There's no need to say anything else. Take your father and brother with you first. My godson will continue to explore beneath the 18 levels of Hell Cave. Good God, be careful with everything. Let's go. Godchild, please accept me as your disciple. Go and must not act recklessly. Tell me why you want to become my teacher. I don't want to be a worthless ant anymore. I don't want to be looked down upon by others. I don't want to see my family members being slaughtered in front of me without any resistance, watching them fall in front of me helplessly. Anything else? Have the grace of the divine child today has left me deeply impressed, admired, and shaken. I also aspire to become someone like the divine child in the future. You can't be me. Why? Born different, I was born as the 18th sacred son of the Feather Transformation sect. My father is a famous hero who terrified one side you, and I have different starting points. The most important thing is that you don't have a system. Is that right? So you can't be me. No one on this continent can become this god's son. God, I understand now. So tell the God. How do you feel now? I want to become strong. I don't want to be anyone anymore. I just want to become stronger now. Only by becoming stronger can I be qualified to do certain things and make decisions. Please grant it to the Son of God. Very good, you can follow me first. Let's talk about whether to accept disciples or not later. Thank you, divine child. Lao Go, will your father also come with you to live in the Feather Gate in the future? Great, thank you, divine child. The void soul space, this unsolvable land of great evil, Qin Shu did not die. Why is he so lucky? I hate him. Don't worry, my son father, my limbs were all chopped off by Qin Shu. Can I not be in a hurry? The crown prince of an ancient country has fallen to be like me, being pressed to the ground, rubbed and humiliated, a unique place in history. A few days ago, Tian suddenly returned to vent his anger for the 18 divine sons, killing the chiefs of 5 major families on the spot at the Feather Temple Shakdong. For the sake of the overall situation, our ancient kingdom of Longxiang must not let the Feather Gate and Tian catch any evidence. Fortunately, the 18th level Hell Cave is controlled by Senior Prison King. I will promise him 3 more cities of flesh and blood for him to consume. I have seen the greatness of Senior Prison King before. As long as Qin Shu touches him, he will undoubtedly die. This is the 6th level of the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor. The Yin evil chi is indeed getting heavier and heavier. I put the young dragon inside the Naiyuan Zhu before, but I didn't expect it to run out on its own. Gee, what do you mean by that? Gee, I don't understand the dragon language. Why did you bite me? I felt a warm sensation when I was bitten, as if my perception with the young dragon had increased significantly, like sensing my other body. Hungry baby, hungry. I can understand its words now. What would you like to eat? Hungry, hungry baby, hungry drink, grandma. Where am I, a big man, going to find milk for you? Do real dragon cubs still drink milk? They shouldn't. Give him some energy, eat and give it a try? We still need grandma. This little deity has nothing else, but plenty of energy. After a short space, I can't keep breastfeeding this baby. It's too time-consuming. And this little dragon can't even eat enough since it needs to consume energy. What would happen if we put the young dragon into the perpetual Dantian? Give it a try. After all, I was bitten by this young dragon just now, and I feel like it must have recognized me as the master. My perception of it is second only to my perception of my own body and should not pose any danger. There's nothing uncomfortable about it. Fell asleep. There's nothing wrong with the young dragon, so it seems that this method is not a problem. It's true that Yongdong Dantian solved my big problem of raising children. Jie eats blood, eats blood. Swallow him. Swallow him. Little evil thing. Extinguish. What remains after the destruction of the evil object? It has entered my body. The power of the physical body. Surprisingly, it is the power of the physical body. Simply put, physical power is an upgraded version of spiritual power. Spiritual power is generally absorbed by the body, and a very small portion is converted into physical power, which can directly increase the strength of the physical body. The Forbidden Supreme Skin and Forbidden Supreme Bone that I obtained before only increased my physical defense. The true physical strength has not increased. The power of the physical body is extremely difficult to obtain. I didn't expect that killing evil spirits in the 18th level Hell Cave could actually obtain physical power. No wonder everyone is rushing to enter here. It is indeed a considerable opportunity. Well, the Soul Silkworm has also come out at this moment. Wow, wow, wow. The divine soul has grown. Did the Soul Silkworm swallow soul power just now? This place is really nice. Killing evil spirits not only gives you physical power, but also soul power. You know, soul power is more difficult to obtain than physical strength. Furthermore, the soul of others is not like my soul, which can transform into a silkworm. I'm afraid that even if they know there is spiritual power here, they will not be able to absorb it. These 18 levels of Hell Cave are really suitable for me. Half an hour later. 10th floor. There are more demons. However, the physical and soul power absorbed by killing evil spirits has also increased significantly. 1 dragon power. The so-called power of one dragon is the unit of measurement for the power of the physical body. If an ordinary person does not have the opportunity or special training to exercise the power of the physical body, only after reaching the spiritual realm will the physical body reach the power of a dragon. As the cultivation level increases, the increase in physical power may not be as extremely difficult as the increase in spiritual power, but it is also incredibly challenging. Because the Emperor basically uses his strength to prove the Tao and trains his physical power to the extreme, which is the exclusive domain of the Emperor and difficult for ordinary cultivators to reach. However, it seems that the number of evil spirits here is limited. Kill one less. Moreover, the evil spirits are quite scattered and the area of each layer is extremely large, making it difficult to find. Soul Silkworm, this is soul power. I haven't eaten enough yet and I'm a bit dissatisfied. Soul silkworms are unleashing the power of divine souls. This is... Good heavens! The soul silkworm unexpectedly attracted these evil spirits directly. This is the special ability of the soul silkworm, or rather the ability of my second transformation of the divine soul. These evil spirits are essentially soul bodies that can only be attracted to them. Since it is so, then harvest everything. Half an hour later, the physical realm of the two dragons has been elevated. This is so huge. Is this the evil spirit boss of this layer? Roar. Even if you are the boss, it's not the enemy of a single shot from my godson either. Go. The power of the three dragons is truly a boss. I should have cleared all the evil spirits in this layer. Next floor. 18 levels of Hell Cave. Drink 12th layer. I can't bear it anymore. The evil energy invading the body here is too strong. Just resisting the invasion of evil energy took up most of the energy. Damn it. I have no spare energy to kill, so I have to exit. "18 divine sons. This divine child. Come and destroy them." Is this the power of the 18 gods? This is the 12th floor, and it seems that the evil here has no effect on him. I'll go ahead first. Alas. Shensi is more angry than Shensi. Shensi is so angry. After a short space, all the evil spirits on the 12 levels have been cleared, and the power of the physical body has reached the power of the 11 dragons. The 13th floor of the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor. Although reaching this point is already the limit, this divine child has obtained the power of the 5 dragons here with the power of my physical body alone. The 18 divine sons are definitely not my match. The 9 divine sons are here. 18 divine sons. 18 gods, you came just in time. At this moment, my spiritual pupils are going to challenge you. Dare to let me, Duan Lingtong, be your maid? You deserve it too. Satisfy your request for seeking abuse. What? This force is at least the power of 10 dragons. How did your physical power grow so fast? I want to turn over under the hands of my god and dream that you will be my god's maid for the rest of your life. Is the gap between him and me really that big? Absolutely not. I can't move it. Evil energy invades and suppresses cultivation here. It's already the limit to only mobilize the power of the physical body. I can't do it either. Exit now. Hey, I found you guys. Godchild. Follow me, my god will take you flying. After a short space. Following the godson means having meat to eat. After clearing the evil spirits on the 13th floor, go to the next floor. 18th floor Hell Cave, 14th floor. Marionette Soldier. Kill one less than one. Why have all the evil spirits left? It's unusual. Follow up and take a look. I have absorbed more physical strength this moment than the two of us combined before. The evil spirits have been attracted by the 18 divine sons. These 18 divine beings are indeed extraordinary, and they must have a big secret on them. Damn it, these 18 goddesses cut off my chances. I am no less confident now than the 18 divine sons, and I am here to defeat him. Lu Shensi, it's not the time yet. Let's give it to the 18 divine sons here. Let's go to the next level first and continue killing evil spirits. The 14th floor has been cleaned up, and the power of the 23rd dragon has been unleashed. Now my body is filled with explosive power. How many levels of Hell's Cave have you entered? I can't hold on until the 11th floor. It is a pity that we did not get much of the opportunity to increase our physical strength. I only reached the 12th floor before coming out. I'm afraid only 2 Tianjiao from the Divine Clan and a few Divine Sons from the Feather Gate are still inside now on the Immortal Steel. It is displayed that they are indeed the proud of the Eastern Wilderness on the 15th and 16th floors. I don't know who will eventually enter the legendary 18th floor. It is said that there are unexpected secrets and unparalleled opportunities on the 18th floor. Father Emperor Qing Shu has entered the 15th floor, and most of the people have come out. Why hasn't Senior Prison King taken action yet? Isn't he very interested in the skin of the 18 Divine Sons? What if the 18 Divine Sons come out? On the 18th floor, each layer becomes more and more difficult, and the evil energy will become more and more serious. Only the power of the physical body can be used, and cultivation is almost immovable. Since Senior Prison King is interested in the 18 Divine Sons, he will definitely not let him go. Don't worry, even if the true body of the Prison King is not with the 18 Divine Sons, he cannot escape death. Just killed a few of these evil spirits, and then they were attracted away by the 18 Divine Sons. How can that be? Time is also destiny nowadays. No one can match the strong fortune of the 18 Divine Sons. The 6 Divine Sons want to surpass the 18 Divine Sons and avoid their sharp edges. Mayor, I understand. Let's go to the next level. What a strong pressure. Even with your help, God, we can't hold on any longer. 15 layers is our limit, God. Keep moving forward. Let's go out first. Good. The 16th floor of the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor. Well, there are no evil spirits to kill on this level. The evil energy is more than 100 times stronger than before. These giant stones have immense strength, at least equivalent to the power of 10 dragons. Ordinary cultivators cannot pass through the 16th level under the attack of evil chi invasion and giant stones. However, for this deity, it is extremely easy. My 35 dragon power can crush everything here. Moments later. It's so big. This should exceed the power of 35 dragons, right? Drink. It turns out that the Taboo Supreme Bone can be used with the physical strength. Just now, under the blessing of the Taboo Supreme Bone, I have played at least 50 dragon powers. The feeling of this critical strike is just too awesome. Is this considered clearing the level? It seems that the last 3 levels are the biggest challenge of the 18-level Hell Cave. Haha, the young master has come out. I have been fighting until I reached the 16th level of physical strength and increased the power of the 18th dragon. Who can do it? I have to say that the last 3 layers of the 18 hell holes are the real test, and I also lost on the 16th layer. I'm afraid it would take at least 50 dragon powers to pass through the 16th floor, which no one else can achieve. Where are the 18 divine sons? Where are the few useless members of the Feather Gate? Did you come out a long time ago? I'm afraid you haven't had the chance to see the last 3 layers of the legend. D sir, what? My godson hasn't come out yet. Not yet out. Look over there. 10 pickup 6 someone has entered the 17th floor. The 18 divine sons and 6 divine sons of the Feather Gate have not come out yet. Could it be that the 18 divine sons have entered the 17th floor? The 18 divine sons have not really come out yet. How is this possible? The 2 of them are the 6 divine sons again. It seems that entering the 17th floor is undoubtedly the 18th divine child. Is the 18 divine sons really that strong? Can the 18 divine sons break through the 17 layers and enter the legendary 18 layers? It's hard. The last 3 layers have become increasingly difficult, and no one has set foot on them yet. If the 18 divine sons forcefully break through without understanding how to advance and retreat, they may not be able to come out. Destroy it, Qin Shu. You can't even make it through the 18th or 17th floor with delusions. 18th floor Hell Cave, 17th floor. Drink. Soul slash the previous level was physical power, and this level seems to be testing soul power. The spirit silkworm wants to devour the spirit power of the saber, but I don't know if it can withstand this 40-meter saber. The 40-meter-long big knife indeed has extremely strong soul power, and the soul silkworm was chopped off. Shin Ti armor can defend against soul power attacks, must resist once, to win a chance for soul can. What a powerful soul power. The whole person is like falling into an ice cellar and also like falling into magma. This is the pain of going to hell, isn't it? It's an extreme mental torment that no ordinary person can bear. The second doll spirit appeared. The pressure has been greatly reduced. Success. This level resists the attack of soul power, much more difficult than the previous level. Soul Power Crystal. Soul Power Crystal is a legendary treasure that can promote the growth of divine souls. It was a very precious thing that only the Emperor had ever got. Put it away first and keep the soul silkworm to eat slowly. With these Soul Power Crystal soul silkworms, I estimate they can complete the 3rd transformation of the divine soul. I'm here on the last floor of the Hell's Cave on the 18th floor. The 18 divine sons have been on the 17th floor for some time now. The 17th floor is already a miracle. If I really enter the 18th floor, the 18 gods and children will be my idols from now on. I don't believe that the 18 divine sons can really enter the legendary 18th floor that is an untouchable demon realm. 1810. What? The 18 divine sons have changed and entered the 18th floor today. We are fortunate enough to witness the arrival of the 18 divine sons on the 18th floor. This journey was not in vain. Entering the 18th floor, 18th godchild, you deserve to die too, right? Don't worry, my son. There are no survivors in the demon realm on the 18th floor of hell. 18 levels of Hell Cave. There is no danger approaching the system, and there is no prompt for successful check-in. Since it's the last level of the 18 hell holes, it shouldn't be so simple. A bronze fragment. You should be able to sign in successfully by walking there, right? Welcome to the 18th floor of hell. The scent of blood shadows, however, the blood shadow has no physical form. Is this an enhanced version of the blood shadow? It has transformed into a physical form, which is a great tonic for soul silkworms. The kid has good courage and still wants to eat me. I want your skin as much as you think. You are quite knowledgeable about my taboo, the Supreme Skin Extraordinary. Who are you, and what is your relationship with these 18 levels of hell? You release the blood shadows that feed on living creatures, right? Forbidden Supreme Skin, how did you get your hands on such a forbidden item? I've been sleeping here for countless years without getting that Forbidden Supreme bone. Why are you so lucky? But now your skin belongs to me. If you obtain the Forbidden Supreme Pippin King, you will truly be reborn Junior. I can make you die. Understand, my name is Prison King. The King of Hell's King. What you are facing now is only the blood shadow clone of the king. Young people watch boxing. What? The enhanced version of Blood Shadow is indeed quite powerful. If the younger generation's king lets you die, it means the Divine King and Quasi-Emperor have arrived. I can't protect you either. Hunting God Spear. The hunting spear was easily blocked by it. Don't hide if you have the ability. Sun God Body Armor. Dragon Elephant. Town Prison Strength. The physical strength that just erupted exceeded 50 dragon forces. This cannot be achieved at your level and age. Although your strength truly surprises the king. But you are not qualified enough to deal with this king. Is it? Try again. Forbidden Supreme Bone Xiang Town. Ah. Just now, the Sun God Body Divine Body Battle Armored Dragon Elephant Pacification Prison Strength and Taboo Supreme Bone. These attacks that combine the power of physical bodies burst out together. Once again surpassing the limit and reaching a new height. How could the power of the 80 dragons have such strong physical power? This is Forbidden Supreme Bone? You actually got the biggest opportunity to access the 18 levels of Hell Cave. Humph. Why? Why have I slept here for countless years without getting it? Why are you so lucky to have obtained both the Forbidden Supreme Skin and Forbidden Supreme Bone? Because my son is handsome. Well, this can also be considered a big surprise for my king. This bone and this skin of yours, I want it all. There's a lot of nonsense. Can you afford the bones and skin of this divine child? I am the king of hell, and there is nothing that I cannot afford. If my Dharma body were here, you wouldn't even have a chance to speak, Junior. Get over here. Useless nonsense, your Dharma body is here. Town character. Give me the town. Soul silkworms. The feast is coming. I ate this bloody shadow. This is tens of millions of times stronger than the previous blood shadow, and one can eat enough. Hateful. Ha ha. In front of this king, you are the first one who dares to be so arrogant. But that's all for now. You surprised me that the enhanced version of Blood Shadow is not your match. But you still have to die. Do you know what's the scariest thing about the 18th floor Hell Cave? Virtual and real photography. This is... What? Hee hee, it's not surprising. You are indeed very good, and very strong. My strongest blood slave is not even your opponent. What happened? This guy turned into me. Even the body armor is the same. The biggest horror of the 18th level Hell Cave is the ability to cast virtual and real images, and I can become you. This is also the reason why I still have confidence in peeling off your skin without my true body. No matter how strong you are. Can you surpass yourself? Longxiang Town Prison Strength. The power of this Dragon Elephant Town prison force is almost no different from what I personally exerted. It seems like I can replicate my moves 100% with this fake one. I don't believe it. You can even replicate the Forbidden Supreme Bone. Drink it. Humph. Then give it a try. How is this possible? Haha. What exactly are the virtual and real images of these 18 levels of hell caves? They can even simulate the Forbidden Supreme Bone. This is the power of the Forbidden Supreme Bone. Although it has only released a billionth, its various mysteries are difficult to explain. The Forbidden Supreme Skin and Forbidden Supreme Bone are simply a waste of heaven on you. Only with the towering creation of our king can we make the greatest use of this supreme object. Since it is so today, I will fight you fiercely and joyfully. After coming into this world, he gradually rose from being a waste. With the help of the system, my journey has been smooth. But rationally speaking, this world is incredibly cruel, filled with the law of the jungle where the weak prey on the strong. There are too many strong people and too many unknowns. My life and death trials are still not enough. And you can be my sharpening stone today. Come again. You cannot defeat yourself. Moreover, you have integrated into our king. Get the hell out of here. Continue. The 18 divine sons have not yet come out. Have you been on the 18th floor for at least 2 hours now? The red on the immortal steel still indicates that the 18 divine sons are still alive. I don't know what he went through on the 18th floor. What should Senior Prison King do with the 18 divine sons? It's still so difficult. The 18th level Hell Cave is the home ground of the Prison King, and even if he is not physically present, he should not waste so much time waiting. It should be that the Prison King encountered setbacks and used virtual and real photos. Virtual reality reflection. Father, this virtual and real shadow is truly so powerful that it is an unsolvable technique. I don't know. The legend of virtual and real shadow illumination is one of the 3 great sky techniques in the world, and for some unknown reason, it has been left behind in the 18th level Hell Cave. I don't know much. The Prison King was also born in the 18th level Hell Cave, which barely allowed him to use this sky technique. If I can obtain this sky skill from the ancient kingdom of Longxian, why fear the 18 divine sons? I will surely be able to suppress him. Not to mention, if news of the sky technique emerges, there will be many coveters. Is it just for you to take it? Can you get it? I have been cultivating the ancient kingdom of Longxian for countless years, and at most, I have only stepped onto the 16th level. 18 levels of Hell Cave, 18th floor. 2 consecutive hours of high-intensity combat. This is the most exhilarating time I have come into this world. You are not a match for this king, yet you are able to draw with him. Your will to fight this battle is something that I cannot help but admire. But I still said the same thing. You can never defeat yourself. Under the shadow of reality and illusion, you are destined to be trapped and die here. Is it? As a sharpening stone, your role has been completed. It's over now. Huh? What is he going to do? Ding dong. Sign and System of all worlds congratulates you. The sign-in of the 18th floor of Hell is successful. Ding dong, congratulations on receiving a bronze fragment as a reward. I didn't expect the system to sign me in directly. Is there anything special about this bronze fragment here? This bronze fragment has been here for a longer time than the existence of the 18th level Hell Cave, weighing an unknown amount of dragon power. I have never picked it up before, so I advise you not to bother. Heavy? You actually picked up a bronze fragment. You say? I don't know about this bronze fragment. How much does dragon power weigh? What are you up to? I'll make you. Do you know? No. This. The power is surprisingly enormous. It's just a fragment, weighing thousands of dollars. The Dragon Power Prison King was smashed into minced meat. Terror, this thing probably has a big origin. What is it? The strongest blood shadow formed after the death of the Prison King. Sky Technique Virtual and Real Photography. Is this the reward for clearing the 18th level Hell Cave? The Sky Technique is an extremely powerful skill, the strongest skill in the world. It seems that there have been changes in the 18th level Hell Cave as well. Is it related to me taking the Sky Technique and bronze fragments? It's still related to killing all the evil spirits here. This place is definitely not easy. Let's go out for now and think of a way to figure out this place later. The Prison King wants to touch the Bronze Ancient Hall to see if he can pass my level. Jia, I'm afraid you won't watch enough. The origin of this Prison King is unknown. It is said that he comes from the 18 levels of Hell Cave in the ancient kingdom of Dragon and Elephant. With an aura of Yin and evil that is extremely different from ordinary people, he has defeated 3 ancestral level figures in a row. I don't know if Patriarch Yongming can resist it. Prison King, I don't care about your background. You want to enter the Bronze Ancient Palace, we must follow the rules set by the major forces. Otherwise, Patriarch, I will teach you how to be a good person. Teach me how to be a good person with a good tone. I will kill you first. When our ancestors were vegetarians. What's going on? Damn it, why is my king's aura suddenly unstable? This is because I was scared by my ancestors' domineering power. Damn it, there was a problem with the 18th level Hell Cave and they actually cut off contact with me. Who did it? Could it be some younger generation? Look at the moves. I was born on the 18th floor of Hell's Cave. Who broke my foundation when I returned from the Bronze Ancient Hall? It will be unforgivable. The 18th level Hell Cave is located at the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, and this Prison King was defeated. Could it be that Qin Shu did it? He really helped a lot. Look, the red dot has disappeared, so, the 18 Divine Sons. What if we enter the 18th floor and still die inside? The living are the pride of heaven. What's the point of being dead? This is. Who said my godson failed? 18 Divine Sons. Qin Shu, he actually came out. With such a chain of deaths, the 18 Divine Sons can still escape and survive. This person either has the demeanor of a great emperor or is blessed with good fortune. My ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants has lost everything. The chives are growing well and can be harvested again. You too. Let's go together. 18 Divine Sons, you provoke our young master. Don't think you have arrogant capital just because you have entered the 18th floor. The dragon power obtained by our young master in the 18 Hell Caves may not be weaker than yours. Look at the moves. What? Qi Sha, I also. The system prompts you to obtain the Silk Emperor Dao Qi luck. The chives can indeed continue to be harvested. 18 gods, you and I will never die. This guy seems to have become much stronger. We must not weaken the power of the divine race today. Kill. Just in time. My godson is not satisfied with it. Cough cough, so strong. 18 Divine Sons, stop. The system prompts you that you have obtained the Emperor's spirit. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The 2 Tianjiao of the Divine Clan were completely beaten by the 18 Divine Sons. The birth of the Divine Race Tianjiao this time was originally intended to establish a powerful eastern wilderness, but unexpectedly it ended up like this. The fierce killing of the 18 Divine Sons is not excessive, and the battles between them are endless. The 18 Divine Sons have the ability to slay the young master. Cut you off. Where is there such a cheap thing? My God will keep you and harvest slowly. You are the first man who has made me so embarrassed. It's my fault for underestimating Donghuang Tianjiao. I remember you. Today, the 18 Divine Sons, if you humiliate us, you will humiliate our divine race. the young master, will not let you go. My divine clan, 1000000 Tianjiao, will not let you go either. You wait for me. 100,000 Tianjiao is just 100,000 chives. Prince Lin, you have had all your limbs chopped off by my divine son, now remember. If you dare to provoke me again, the next time I will chop off your head will be yours. You. What opportunities have you gained on the 18th floor, 18 divine sons? Wonder. The host of this country is truly curious. Exchange a piece of dragon elephant precious jade. The 18 divine sons are joking. It seems that the ruler cannot bear to part with it. This trip was successful. Farewell, my God. 18 divine sons. Congratulations on obtaining the sky technique in the 18th floor prison cave. Olding goods. What, sky skill? There are only 3 great sky skills in the world. Did the 18 divine sons obtain a certain? Father the Emperor is still a master of chess in this way. The news of the sky technique obtained by Qing Shu will quickly spread and inevitably attract the covetousness of major powers. This is also an unavoidable solution. We can no longer reconcile with the 18 divine sons. We still need to plan carefully in the future. Very good, just be obedient like this. Imperial Father. I am your biological daughter. Why do you treat me this way? Shut up. From the moment you became a servant of the 18 divine sons, you were not the daughter of this emperor. Since it is so, I, Xiao Mingyue, will self-punish and apologize. To wash away the shame of the Moon Will God dynasty. Indulgence and recklessness. Stop it for me. You rebellious woman. You can't bear to kill me. Father, please don't hypocritically find those reasons isn't killing your biological daughter just for the sake of my Tian royal body. You are the ruler of a country, don't you dare to admit it yet. Mingyue, you didn't have to die originally, but I didn't expect you to really cast the body of the Tian king at the Feather Gate this time. The reason why I forged the Tian king's body, it's because the 18 divine sons gave me a rare treasure medicine on Floating Island, allowing me to practice with the help of the spiritual power on Floating Island. The 18 divine sons, regardless of past grievances, possess extraordinary magnanimity and the demeanor of divine beings. That's why I am willing to be a slave and a servant in front of the God Son. Shut up, shameless things. My divine princess said such shameless words, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Mingyue, accept your fate. The secret technique passed down from ancient times in the Moon Will God dynasty allows for mutual destruction among members of the same clan. We share the same bloodline, so when I devour you, I won't experience extreme pain that could lead to my body dying and my way disappearing. Tiger poison doesn't eat children yet. How could you treat your daughter like this? You are not worthy to be my father. In the past, I devoured your mother and obtained the Sun King's body. Today, I devour your Tian King's body. The ruler of this country can evolve into the Divine King form and achieve the position of Divine King. Animal, it turns out that your mother was also killed by you. I won't let you succeed even if I die. You can't die now. Your life is mine in time. Your Tian royal body will be forced out of your body by me. You princes and princesses are born of our own country, and your fate is mine as long as I need my lord. I can take your lives at any time. Father Emperor actually wants to kill ninth sister. What should I do? Will father also kill me? The floating island of Feathered Gate Yang. Wow. It's really just like my model. Even here is exactly the same. Rogue, did you intentionally become me forehead? You are being paranoid. I am practicing the technique of taking virtual and real shots in the sky. but it's a bit strange that I can only become like you. I am unable to replicate your other aspects, such as your cultivation level. Now I exert tremendous effort and require the consumption of immense spiritual power. Even with my current second transformation of the soul, it's not enough to sustain me for even a moment. It seems that mastering this sky technique is not that easy. I don't know what happened to the young dragon. Wow, haha. What's wrong with this? What happened? It seems that someone is crossing a tribulation on Yangji floating island. This is not a cloud robbery, it's just a celestial anomaly caused by something. I don't know what the 18 divine sons are doing again. Bird Lord. True dragon cub. Surprisingly, they are real dragon cubs. How did the true dragon, like the Emperor, come to be? Obtained on the road to the Emperor. Da Di Road. Are you saying that you climbed Da Di Road again? Yes. 18 gods, your luck is simply non-existent. I came here because I heard rumors outside that you had mastered the heaven technique, and I came here to check it out, but I didn't expect you to get a real dragon cub. So, the sky skill, illusionary reflection, is also real? It's true. My chosen one, I've been in the Yuhua Gate for so many years, I've never seen you so destined. Go. Bird Lord, what are you? The real dragon is of great importance. I am hiding the breath of the real dragon cubs for you. In this case, when a real dragon is seen in the future, others will only think it is a dragon-shaped creature. Originally, the sky technique was already a taboo subject to countless people's scrutiny. Now that you still have a real dragon cub, I wonder how many people will covet you again. Now, Lord Bird, I can cover up for you for a moment. Thank you, Mr. Bird. I don't know if Mr. Bird came today. Bird Lord, let me take a look at your sky skills and remind you. You should go find a guardian now. Guardian of the way. How to find? Go to the old Sanshan guarding pavilion at the Feather Gate. 3 days later. Miko. I have inquired about some information, and I'm afraid it may not be so easy to find a guardian in the guardrails this time. Tell me about it. The rules of the Feather Gate have always been that after the Divine Sun Conference, the Divine Sons left behind by the Divine Sun Conference can go to the Guardian Pavilion to select a guardian for themselves. This is also the purpose of the Feather Gate, to protect every divine child from growing up smoothly. Isn't this a good thing? It's a good thing. But this time, after the Son of God returned from the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, he suppressed the heavenly talents of the Divine Clan alone, and his reputation was once again great. Almost every God's child considers you as their #1 enemy. Among them, the 7 Divine Sons are contacting all the Divine Sons and planning to target them at the Guardian Pavilion. The 7 Divine Sons are once again the most treacherous among all the Divine Sons. If we talk about them, he must be the one. The 7 Divine Sons are deeply hidden, and I only recently learned about them. Originally, the 7 Divine Sons had already moved into a floating island. The courtyard that the Divine Child burned down before was just a place where the 7 Divine Sons hid their eyes and ears. There are a total of 7 floating islands in the Feather Gate. The 3 Divine Sons, 7 Divine Sons, and I each occupy one. Who are the other 4? The 2 most mysterious deities, the first and second, each occupy one. Also, the 5 Divine Sons and the 8 Divine Sons each occupy one seat. Is this the protective pavilion? There are quite a few people, and it seems that the disciples of the Feather Gate cannot change their habit of watching the excitement. The first Divine Son, the second Divine Son, the 4th Divine Son, and the 5th Divine Son. 6 Divine Sons, 7 Divine Sons, 8 Divine Sons, and 10 Divine Sons have arrived. Surprisingly, so many divine beings came together. Is this a group targeting our God? I didn't expect the 8 Divine Sons to come together. The 8 Divine Sons are all very human, and my Feather Gate will definitely become stronger and stronger. Why is there a lack of the 18 Divine Sons? 18 Divine Sons arrived. It's very lively today. The 18 divine sons surpassed the divine race Tianjiao at the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, and are truly the strongest divine sons of my feather gate in my opinion. The 18 divine sons are the strongest of their generation in the eastern wilderness. The top 18 divine sons are our role models and the hope of the feather gate standing tall in the wilderness. You are too kind. Hanko is not as strong as everyone thinks. They are just foils for the other deities. Haha. I didn't expect the 18 deities to be so humble. The 18 divine sons are too perfect. Shame on you. Dear gods, you have also seen the 18 gods being so dominant. If we don't unite, the strongest guardian of the Guardian Pavilion will definitely be taken away by the 18 divine sons. I don't know what everyone thinks of my proposal. Although I look down upon the godchild of 18, I even detest him. But I'm used to going it alone, so I won't participate in this matter anymore. After all, the 7 divine sons and the 18 divine sons fought side by side at the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, and I also think that Shibajin is a good person, so I won't participate. The absence of 2 divine sons does not affect the overall situation. Next, please let the remaining godsons work together to put pressure on the Guardian Pavilion. Let the apologists know. Although the 18 divine sons have potential, their chances of growing up are slim, so there is no one to choose them as protectors. Especially the first and second godchildren. Everyone knows that you two are the most mysterious and strongest. This time, the strongest guardian is likely to fall on you too. Why don't you reveal your true body now and block the 18 divine sons? Although the 18 divine sons are strong, they have not yet been taken seriously by this divine son. Dealing with the 18 divine sons together with the other divine sons is just going with the flow. Not bad. When will we reveal our true selves? We have our own considerations and don't need to worry about the 7 divine sons. Since all the divine sons have arrived, let's get started then. Get started. There are 18 guardians of my feather gate living in the Guardian Pavilion. The 18 bells here represent a guardian behind them. The higher the position of the bell, the stronger the guardian behind it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, face the 18 guardians of the way. Show your advantages. If there is a protector willing to protect the Son of God, the chime will ring. I'll go first. Dear predecessors, I am Zhou Li, the son of the 6 gods of the Feather Gate. Show off your strength, Lu Shensi. Drink at the power of the physical body. The power of 13 dragons. The growth of physical strength is extremely difficult. It seems that the adventure of the 6 divine sons is very remarkable. The chimes in the bottom row rang, and a guardian acknowledged the 6 divine sons. Did it only sound once? It seems that we need to show some real skills today. Dear seniors, please take a look. Taiku People's Republic. Precambrian body humanoid weapon. The method of cultivating humanoid weapons is a secret technique, and although this ancient mortal form is a mortal form, it adds the word ancient. It is extraordinary, ancient, ordinary body, and ancient constitution. The 6 divine sons return to the near future, and the future path is promising. The 6 divine sons made a total of 5 ancient clocks ring. That is to say, there are 5 guardians in the Guardian Pavilion who are willing to protect the 6 divine sons. After all the godsons have been displayed, each godson should choose 1 guardian in the order of their strength, weakness, and abundance. I'll do it now. It's the 7 divine sons. He's probably going to start targeting the divine child. You're preventing the divine child from obtaining the strongest guardian. Stop the Son of God. If I had been worried about 3 parts before, my God would have been worried now. Just with the guy in this ditch, do not match. Will the 7 gods succeed? The guardian will definitely choose a deity who lives longer. When choosing a deity, the 7 divine sons are right. We absolutely cannot let the 18 divine sons obtain the strongest guardian, otherwise it will be difficult to kill them in the future. 7 Divine Sons greetings, senior members of the Guardian Pavilion. Come on, show off. Before you demonstrate your strength, seniors. I also have to tell the seniors one thing. Senior colleagues have also seen it. Although the 18 Divine Sons are currently in the limelight, they have been isolated by the other 8 Divine Sons. The 18 Divine Sons have never regarded others in their eyes, and their arrogant and ignorant personality can be said to be rejected by all Divine Sons. As long as there is a chance, all the Divine Sons will unite to kill the 18 Divine Sons in the upcoming battle. This is an irreversible trend. In front of all the predecessors, I also admit that it was my own son who convinced all the Divine Sons to fight against the 18 Divine Sons together. As long as I don't die, the 18 Divine Sons will be the mortal enemies of all Divine Sons. 7 Divine Sons, you do have the heart of a hero. It is to my liking. I will ring the bell for you. With just a few words, a guardian was moved and the 7 Divine Sons grew a good mouth. Although not all protectors agree with the views of the 7 Divine Sons, but everyone has concerns, especially the strongest guardian who is unlikely to choose the 18 Divine Sons. Spiritual Light Body. Dear seniors, my only chance to resurrect my spiritual body has been used up, but after the spiritual light body reaches maturity, the physical body does not perish. In addition, I cultivate the divine binding space and the secret technique of Tian Yang Finger. The last row of 7 Divine Sons rang 4 ancient bells, one less than 6 Divine Sons. Lu Shensi should not have hidden any secrets. This 7 Divine Son has always been cunning. He can't hide his secrets. I dare say he hasn't revealed his true trump card yet. The 18 Divine Sons, today I spoke a few words of praise for you at the Guardian Pavilion. Don't thank me. 7 gods, your little tricks are useless to my god, it's just a waste of words. Because in the face of absolute power, all your actions are no different from those of a clown. Is it useful? We'll find out when the 18 Divine Sons enter later. It's my turn now. Please close the gate of the protective pavilion, seniors. Close the Guardian Pavilion. It seems that this divine child and the Guardian need to hide all information when communicating. There is still a need to mention the goddess and protect these goddesses who are good at hiding. In the history of the Divine Child contest of Yuhua Gate, the last one who laughs is always the Divine Child who is good at hiding. Hiding the identity and abilities of the Divine Son is a good way for them to deal with him in the future. You are right to remind me, although I am not afraid of them. Don't capsize the boat in the sewer. It seems that this hidden god has unfathomable strength. For the first time, the second row of guardians rang the bell, and a total of 8 guardians' ancient bells rang nearly half of them. So many ancient clocks ring, guess which god it is. It should be the first or second god, right? I don't think the first and second gods will be stronger. After a short space. It's strange that the first divine child entered the 10 ancient bells, and the strongest guardian bell still hasn't moved yet. It's not uncommon for the strongest guardian not to come out of the mountain to protect the road. In the competition between the princes of all generations, there are often guardians who do not choose any children of God because of their own self-cultivation. Rest assured, the first divine son has no chance, and the 18th divine son has no chance. All the 18 divine sons have been tested. Your turn. Senior. I want you to be my guardian. This kid. What kind of gatekeeper is a guardian? The 18 divine sons dare to think that the gatekeeper is the pillar of my feather gate, which is impossible. You can't make me a guardian. Senior, please tell me how to do it. 18 ancient bells ring in unison. It's really difficult for 18 ancient bells to ring in unison, however. My God is willing to give it a try. The 18 divine sons still maintain their high self-esteem as always. This time, the 18 godsons will definitely not succeed. The gatekeeper witnessed the rise and fall of the Feather Gate for countless years, making him a dream protector. The actions of the 18 divine sons are equivalent to slapping the faces of all the guardians in the Guardian Pavilion. I had some concerns before, but now it seems that our plan to suppress the 18 sons of God is stable. 18 divine children of Qing dynasty, nice to meet you all. 18 godsons, seeking a gatekeeper as a guardian, are they looking down on us? The actions of the 18 divine sons are no wonder they are collectively targeted by other divine sons. This is called self-inflicted wrongdoing and cannot live. The 18 divine sons showed us as a springboard to the gatekeeper, treating us as mere tools. If you seniors insist on understanding it this way, I can only say that you are right. Bold indulgence and recklessness, I have never seen such a madman before. If you have finished speaking, can we start now, seniors? Let's start anyway. No matter how you showcase yourself, I won't ring the bell for you. Sun God Body. Divine body accomplishment. The Sun God Body is not uncommon in ancient times, but not many have achieved great success through practice. The 18 divine sons do have extraordinary qualities. Isn't anyone ringing the bell? Come again. Physical power and burst. This powerful and imposing physical force. The wall is cracked. Yeah, the wall is cracked. Is this the eruption of the power of a dragon? How could it reach such a level? The Protectorate Pavilion was built with 10,000-year-old profound wood, yet it was shattered by the eruption of Chi force. How much dragon force did the 18 divine children obtain? Incredible. Such powerful physical power is extremely rare in this realm. Even if it's rare, I will never ring the bell. Senior colleagues, take another look. The true dragon cub spirit was recognized by the divine soul. Dear seniors. How? If I'm not mistaken, this is a divine soul, divine consciousness, and a true dragon cub. How was the second divine consciousness? 18 divine sons trained. The true dragon has long since disappeared from the world, so how did you obtain it? Do you still think I'm arrogant or reckless, seniors? The divine soul, divine consciousness, and true dragon cubs indeed qualify the 18 divine sons to speak the words just now, but it's not enough for me to wait for the bell to ring. Not enough, is it? Then continue. What is this powerful and strange? Supreme taboo and unknown breath. Are you qualified to ring the bell now, seniors? 18 divine sons, do you know that your current display has transcended the ordinary and reached a realm beyond the extraordinary? Even many have touched upon taboos and unknowns. So what? Touching taboos and an unknown future, the path of cultivation is 10,000 times more difficult and could fall at any moment. We, the guardians, are here to protect the godchild who can grow up smoothly, not the godchild who died halfway. In the future, the divine sun will shine brightly in all realms, and we, the protectors of the way, can also achieve glory together. It seems that I misread the seniors. It turns out that the predecessors are the foundation of the Feather Gate. They are all timid and afraid of gambling to seek stability. Bold indulgence and recklessness. Do you dare to scold me? Did I say something wrong, or did I hit the pain point of your seniors and make you all so angry? Our cultivators, especially as the offspring of the Feathered Gate God. Our goal has always been one, to become the Emperor. I don't need to say much about the difficulties of Emperor Chang. The seniors naturally know that's walking all the way through mountains of corpses and seas of blood that is the highest position achieved by defeating countless demons and monsters in the heavens. If we are as timid and insignificant as our predecessors, it's better not to argue for this imperial road. Even if we strive for the final outcome, it will only become someone else's stepping stone. The great emperor of ancient times, who did not emerge from countless perils. Which one is not the one who experiences the addition of 10,000 laws and then overcomes them to achieve the throne of the emperor? My seniors said I was arrogant and that I would die halfway, but in my opinion, the opposite is true. This is the confidence of my godson. This is my godson's clear understanding of his goals. In order to become stronger, the divine son will have no taboos. Even if I die in the future, my divine son will at least leave a glimmer of glory for this world, and those who live a simple life, even if they survive, are not worthy of the brilliance of fireflies and the sun and moon to embark on the path of emperors. It's just a wake-up call. The 18 divine sons in the dream said it well. After so many years of stability, I have indeed lost a lot of ambition. Although I still don't like your arrogance, for the future of the Feathergate I'll ring the bell for you. Although the 18 divine sons erupted with great momentum just now, not a single ancient bell rang. After such a long time has passed, the ancient clock still remains motionless. I'm afraid the 18 divine sons will become the first divine sons in history without a guardian after the Divine Sons Conference. This is the arrogant outcome. The 18 guardians have never seen anything before. The 18 divine sons, who possess some talents, do not take the protector seriously, and naturally, the protector will not get used to him. The sound of the bell shook greatly. What? Wow, there was no movement before. Now, 17 ancient clocks are ringing in unison. The 18 divine sons are so shocking. I'm afraid we miscalculated or underestimated the 18 divine sons, 7 divine sons. Don't panic, the ancient bell at the top hasn't rung yet. The strongest guardian hasn't recognized the 18 divine sons yet. Although the ancient bell of the strongest guardian did not ring, but the simultaneous ringing of 17 ancient bells has already created the most frequent ancient bell ringing in history, both ancient and modern. 17 sounds and 1 ancient bell still ringing. Why didn't the strongest guardian senior ring the bell for me? It's simple, even though I acknowledge your opportunities and talents. But what you just said still can't move me, or it's not enough. My mouth is almost worn out. You actually said that I didn't say enough. This strongest guardian is really difficult to deal with. 18 gods, go out. I won't ring the bell for you. May I ask you a question, senior strongest protector? Say, do you remember the ultimate dream of the Feathergate? Remain silent. Ultimate dream. Yeah, the ultimate dream is getting fewer and fewer. How many can be remembered? I know that talking about my ultimate dream with my seniors now feels a bit empty. But as the god of the Feathergate, I never dared to forget the ultimate dream of the Feathergate. The ultimate dream will eventually be realized by the younger generation of Yuhua sect. I dare not say that it will definitely be the Son of God, but I will not forget. I know it takes a lot of effort, even countless corpses, to achieve the ultimate dream. Even if I am only one of the corpses in the end, I will not back down. This is the spirit that I understand the emergence door god should have. You can be crazy, arrogant, and domineering, but you must do something. Why are 18 ancient clocks ringing together? How is this possible? In the end, drawing water with a bamboo basket will be in vain. Don't come to us about dealing with the 18 divine sons after the 7 divine sons. Let's go. It's time to go out. The 18 divine sons have come out. 18 ancient bells ring in unison, and the divine son is unparalleled. I don't think there's any need to argue about this imperial dispute anymore. The 18 divine sons are vying for the throne of the great emperor between the contemporary emperors of the Feathergate and the Tianjiao of the Eternal Continent. This kid. I did it, senior gatekeeper. Overestimating repeatedly, you are ultimately underestimating. The overall performance of all the gods in this test of the protective pavilion is better than that of previous gods. Especially the 18 divine sons, they are the most outstanding among all the male beings who have emerged and become famous. Then the senior agreed to be my guardian. Then I'll treat myself as a guardian and fight again in all the realms of heaven and earth. How do the 7 divine sons feel? 18 divine sons, I want to know what kind of divine skill you demonstrated to make the strongest guardian ring the bell. Is it true that you have learned the sky technique as rumored? There are countless unique skills of this god's son, which cannot be used in the sky technique. My divine son only demonstrated 1/3 of his abilities, and 18 ancient bells were already ringing in unison. However, the Guardian Pavilion only has 18 ancient bells. Otherwise, wouldn't the upper limit of this divine son be 18? Congratulations to the 18 divine sons. Actually, there's no big grudge between you and me. How about we settle this? Reconciliation with your sister. Look at the moves. What a terrifying physical strength. This is at least 30 dragon power, right? 18 gods, what do you think I am? If you want to fight, fight me. I treat you like a poop. Roll down. Try to figure out this deity again and again. Do you dare me? Today, behead your dog. 18 divine sons, dare you. I slaughtered you today. The rules of the 18 divine sons' feather gate are that after the divine sons' assembly, there will be a dispute between the imperial sons, and no killing is allowed within the feather gate. And this rule. There are indeed such rules, and every god is a pillar. Can they not kill or not kill? Rules are set by people, then let's make some changes. Extinguish. No. Do you dare? Ancestor, save me. An old ancestor has arrived. Humph. Go back. Junior. Dare to take action against our ancestors with great courage. I killed you today to let you know that our ancestors are not to be humiliated. Firefly ancestor. Gatekeeper. Firefly, you have a lot of courage. When I don't exist as a guardian. Gatekeeper, what are you doing? I am the protector of the 18 divine sons. If you dare to kill him, I dare to kill you. My godson did not make a wrong choice. The gatekeeper's combat power is like a bull wrestling with an old ancestor, as if playing with it. The 18 divine sons want to kill the 7 divine sons, which violates the rules of the feather gate. You are the gatekeeper of the feather gate, not as guardian of the 18 divine sons alone. As a guardian of the way, the one who protects the way is greater than anything else. As long as the 18 divine sons do not betray the feather gate, whoever dares to attack him without following the rules, I will kill anyone. The feather gate people are no exception. Senior domineering. Today, I will slay the 7 divine sons. Respected senior, 1 head. Qin Shu, you can't. You, how could it be? 18 gods, you, how is that possible? It can't be true. Damn it, my firefly ancestor has lived for thousands of years and has never seen such an arrogant and domineering person. It makes me angry. This matter won't be resolved. We'll see. Another divine son fell into the hands of the 18 divine sons. Invincible. I can't think of anyone who can compare to the 18 divine sons. Now I'm afraid the first and second gods won't work either. Refresh check-in location. Please sign in at the Bronze Ancient Hall. Sure enough, the check-in location has been refreshed again. Is this Bronze Ancient Hall a place I can go to? That's where the elders of Yangming and the head of the Feather Gate, who are at the level of religious ancestors, fight. I can't even count cannon fodder there, can I? Godchild. Shensi, the 7th Prince of the Moonwill Dynasty, asks to meet. 7th Prince Xiao Mingyue's brother Princess 9, Xiao Mingyue, hasn't returned for such a long time. Could it be that something has happened? 18 divine sons. Save my sister, the 9th princess. What happened to Xiao Mingyue? My father, the emperor, wanted to kill her and extract her Tian royal body. I also accidentally stumbled upon it. Now father is also going to kill me together. How could you have done such a cruel thing to your own daughter? Please save my sister, 18 divine sons. As long as the 18 divine sons are willing, I am willing to give the strongest divine medicine of the Moon God dynasty, Dragon Beard, to the divine child. Shinsi, this dragon beard ginseng is a specialty of the Moon God dynasty, just like the dragon elephant precious jade in the ancient kingdom of dragon elephant. The dragon beard ginseng is extremely valuable, with only 3 in the world, which grow in the ancestral land of the Moon dynasty. Legend has it that the medicine whiskers of the dragon-shaped elixir fall into the world and grow, which has extraordinary effects on creatures with dragon bloodline. The bloodline of dragons has extraordinary uses, so real dragons should be even more useful. When fighting a dog, it also depends on the owner. Since Xiao Mingyue is the maid of the divine child naturally needs to protect her thoroughly. Shinsi has love and righteousness. Jiomei did not follow Shinsi wrong. I am willing to lead Shinsi's way. Let's go. Before going to the Moonwell Shrine, I need to go to Sendai first. Go to Sendai. Not fun, not fun. Besides drinking, what's so fun about women? The place name of Dragon Prince is Dingxiantai, which is said to be the place where a great emperor in ancient times attained enlightenment. The emperor ascended the heavenly road directly here and has never returned since, with no news of him. However, what has recently made Dingxiantai famous is that the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate, Chain Shu, have broken through here. Not only did it trigger the Yin Mansion vision, but it also introduced the true humanoid immortality potion that caused a sensation throughout the entire eastern wilderness. It's the 18 divine sons again. Recently, the Crown Prince's ears have been calloused when he hears the names of those 18 divine sons. Can you say something fresh? The Crown Prince Long is truly one of the 18 divine sons who possesses exceptional skills, surpassing his peers from the eastern wilderness. Tinjiao, it is said that the bronze ancient halls explored by the ancestral figures of various religions in the eastern wilderness are also due to the activation of the immortal elixir by the 18 divine sons. Suppressing the peer Tinjiao of Donghuang, is this not too arrogant? Did you ask for my consent? The Crown Prince is unaware that the 18 divine sons have an arrogant personality and have always looked down upon their peers. The heavenly pride regards them as worthless. Although the Crown Prince is a powerful member of the Divine Clan, Qin Shu defeated the Kieran Young Master and the Divine Phoenix Heavenly Maiden last time. Those are the Kieran Young Master and the Goddess Phoenix. How can they be compared to me, the Dragon Crown Prince? Don't let me see the 18 divine sons, otherwise the Crown Prince will play with him and wear him a heart-chilling outfit. Prince Long has a rebellious personality and is a descendant of the powerful members of the divine race. His strength is even stronger than that of the Kieran Young Master. Zhou Li is not afraid of anyone. You can use the Dragon Crown Prince to test the true strength of the 18 divine sons, and the 6 divine sons will also respond in the future. Of course, it would be great if he could defeat the 18 divine sons. Now the momentum of the 18 divine sons is invincible. Once it is broken, it will not be so smooth. I'm afraid the 18 divine sons won't come back here again. Who is so arrogant and dares to land directly on the ascension platform? Can't you see it yet? Who else could do this besides the 18 divine sons? Go to Sendai. My God has come again. You can make up for the last-minute check-in from last time. Who did it? I'm so angry. Stand up for the Crown Prince. Prince Long. This person is the 18 divine sons. Godchild. I came here today, but I need my servant to take care of me. Go ahead, and I'm not interested in you yet. I beg your pardon? Lu Shinsi, get angry. If you hand-deliver this little demon to my god's bed, I will let her serve as my godson. You. Damn it, Lu Shinsi. Since the 18 divine sons don't want me to accompany us, let's go. When this god was a primary god, do you think I couldn't see that you were up to no good? Mayor, you should never look for the 18 divine sons again in the future. Seeing you being humiliated like this, I, the divine son, can't bear it. Each of the 6 gods has its own path. Since the moment the 18 gods rejected Mayor, they have become my demons. Mayor must pass the 18 divine sons level before the road can be smooth. Mayor, don't worry. I will diligently cultivate and make those 18 divine sons drink your foot wash and wash today's day in the future. Meyer believes in the divine child. I'm really looking forward to what I'll get this time. Stop for me. You are? I am the Dragon Crown Prince of the Divine Clan. You just Prince Long, right? I don't have time now. I'll chat with you later. Whose special code wants to chat with you? There is an inexplicable Taoist charm present in Dingxiantai make people feel refreshed and spiritually enlightened. In fact, the check-in locations of the system are all extraordinary places. I don't know if there is a deeper meaning behind the check-in locations selected by the system. Congratulations on your successful check-in to the Immortal platform through the Wanjie check-in system. Congratulations on receiving the reward of Lingmai Hongming Pill, the strongest foundation building pill for breaking through the spiritual realm with the Lingmai Hongming Dan technique. Taking this pill to break through to the spiritual realm can lay the strongest foundation for spiritual realm, which cannot be refined without the Dan Emperor. Here we go. I am currently at the pinnacle of the 9th level of the legal realm. This elixir came at the perfect time, and today it is broken through the spiritual realm here. Today, the Crown Prince insists on taking good care of you. Break it for me. What happened? This momentum is so strong. Normal cultivators who break through to the spiritual realm and divine consciousness will transform into divine souls, but now not only has my soul already condensed, but I have also born a second divine consciousness. Now I'm also curious. What changes will occur if I break through to the spiritual realm? We're about to break through the spiritual realm so soon. The 18 divine sons can no longer be described as demons. I hope Prince Long can create some trouble for him so that the 18 divine sons cannot break through smoothly. Damn it, 18 divine sons. Are you provoking the Crown Prince? I am the Dragon Crown Prince of the Divine Clan and a close relative of the True Dragon. What are you? Breakthrough in front of the Crown Prince. Look, I won't knock you down to the mortal world. What a powerful presence. Pooh. What is it? This is. Oh my God, that's a wordless monument. Legend has it that there are 9 wordless steels in the world, each of which contains the greatest secret in the world. Once one comprehends and participates in the creation process. In the past, only the Quasi-Emperor had the opportunity to meet the wordless steel when walking towards the Emperor. Some anomalies. Soul Silkworm is shaking. Is he afraid of this tombstone without an inscription? Is this wordless monument not a coincidence? It's actually dangerous. Ah. This wordless monument is indeed problematic. Squeak. What happened when the Soul Silkworm was pulled towards the wordless monument? Is there any unknown entity targeting my soul? Stop it for me. Squeak. Damn it, only divine souls can fight against them. I can't help much at all. This is not a solution. The Soul Silkworm is about to be devoured by the wordless steel. Divine consciousness strikes. Cut off. Oh, hey. Succeed. What is the situation? Huh? What the hell? Capture my soul and still want to leave. Stay. Is this the legendary wordless tablet? I don't know why it appeared. Fortunately, I have been liberated. Give it to me down. Heart for medicine physical power erupts. Ah, who is this? Is there any morality involved? Why did he just hit the crown prince alone? Na Yuanju. Collect it for me. The wordless monument is struggling to break free from Na Yuanju. I don't know if Na Yuanju can successfully collect it. Dare to release the wordless monument. Release your uncle. Gimme. Na Yuanju is truly a masterpiece of the Emperor. It has succeeded. It seems that there is no need for me, the Guardian, to take action. I don't know which old immortal is breaking the rules and attacking the younger generation. It's better not to let me find out. How could it be? He collected the wordless monument. This is the son of fortune, this is the invincible posture, this is an extraordinary person that will appear in every era, but that moment later when the Lord of the 6 gods tramples the Lord of the 18 gods. You can also get bigger benefits. Don't worry, Mayor. I have confidence in Jolie. There must be some trickery behind the wordless monument. Someone wants to use the monument to kill me, and at worst, they want to collect my soul and destroy my foundation. And those who can control the wordless monument are definitely an important person. I wonder if it is the same person who made a move on me when I was in the fetal stage. Don't let me find out who the bugs in the sewer are. The real breakthrough begins. Squeak. It's a thunderstorm. The soul silkworm needs to transform in the thunder tribulation. After the appearance of the wordless steel, there was another breakthrough by the 18 divine sons of thunder tribulation. Why is it so troublesome? Thunder tribulation usually only appears after the real person realm. Its current appearance only indicates that the 18 divine sons are too rebellious. This may be the difference between the 18 divine sons and ordinary people like me. Squeak. The thunder tribulation is getting stronger and stronger, and no one knows that this is just the soul-crossing tribulation, not me. Use these soul power crystals obtained from the 18th level Hell Cave to help the soul silkworm. Damn it. All the things I suffered today, Prince Long, were caused by you. I'm going to chop you off. What a fierce thunderstorm. My body may not be able to withstand it. Let's avoid it first. The soul silkworm is up to you. How could there be such a strong thunderstorm? Not good. Ah. Why is it always me who gets hurt? I don't agree. What a miserable man. Every time Shinsi broke through the realm, it would lead to an unimaginable scene. This could be because of her natural extraordinary talent. If we successfully enter the spiritual realm this time, I'm afraid our peers will be invincible. Indeed, the soul of the Divine Son is even more terrifying than his physical body. I'm afraid we've caught up with the legendary Soul Emperor's childhood. Soul silkworms are fine. I can feel their vibrant vitality. He has absorbed all the soul power crystals before and is undergoing a transformation after being baptized by lightning. The third of the 9 transformations of the divine soul has been transformed. It's said that spiritual souls are difficult to refine, but I seem particularly suited for cultivating them. Is this a talent? My God is looking forward to it. What kind of changes will occur this time? This is Soul Transformation Shield. This is the divine power of the soul. After the vast majority of cultivators break through the spiritual realm and awaken their souls, only the sword can be transformed into a divine soul, and the divine soul can only undergo one change. And my divine soul has long been able to transform silkworms into divine souls. Now you can turn shields again with a second change. Here comes the soul silkworm. Breakthrough completed. It should be my own breakthrough. Start. When a cultivator breaks through the spiritual realm, not only does their divine consciousness transform into a divine soul, but their physical body also begins to strengthen. Generate physical power. The power of 36 dragons. The power of 37 dragons. Ding Xiantai is truly an excellent place to break through boundaries. The physical power contained in this world is being crazily absorbed by me. 38 dragons and 40 dragons, 50 dragons. Carry on. This is what's wrong with the 18 guardians. This is the phenomenon of the ultimate power of the physical body. Shinsi is indeed abnormal. The power of 60 dragons finally stopped. If this continues, I'm worried that my body will explode. However, the physical strength has almost doubled. And the soul has completed the third transformation. My basic strength has doubled this time. All the divine beings have arrived. Set out, go to the Moonwheel Dynasty. What are the 18 saints going to the Moonwheel Dynasty for? Not long ago, he was in the ancient country of dragon elephants to suppress the arrogance of the gods and detonate the entire eastern wilderness. I heard that the 9th princess of the Moonwheel God dynasty worships the 18 divine sons as the main deity. Now that the princess's fate is tragic, the 18 divine sons will definitely cause trouble. This kind of excitement must be attended to. Moonwheel God dynasty. Waiting for Crown Prince Benlong. Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom Palace. Crown Prince. Please have a meal. Crown Prince. Bastard. The limbs of the Crown Prince were chopped off. Are you also watching this prince joke? You should all be beheaded. Crown Prince, spare your life. Crown Prince's forgiveness. I'm so angry. Why are you still alive, 18 divine sons? Why can't I get rid of you? I hate it. Causing me to become the person I am today and being ridiculed. One day I will cut you to pieces. What the heck? What happened? What the heck? Junior, there's no need to panic. I am the Dragon Elephant Ancestor. Why is Dragon Elephant Ancestor so familiar? Are you the first ancestor of my Dragon Elephant Kingdom? Dragon Elephant Ancestor, it's the old man. Incorrect. Why are you in that wooden carving? 100,000 years ago, our ancestor, I failed to compete for the throne of the emperor and was beaten to pieces by the feathered emperor, leaving only a trace of my soul remaining in this world. Later, it was stored in a dark wood and fell asleep. Just now, by chance, you broke the Ean wood to awaken my ancestor. According to the legend of our ancestors, the reason why the ancient country is called the Dragon Elephant Ancient Country is because this first-generation ancestor was a dragon elephant demon with an invincible physical body. Ancestor, you are truly the legendary Dragon Elephant Demon. Not bad. After the Dragon Elephant Demon's physical cultivation power is fully developed, it can be compared to a real dragon with only its physical body. If it weren't for the emergence of Emperor Yi back then, it's very likely that my ancestor would have been the second demon emperor in the world. Unfortunately, we still fall short in the end. Later on, cultivators in the world hunted down dragon and elephant demons to train their physical bodies, leading to the extinction of the dragon and elephant clan. The descendants of the ancient dragon and elephant kingdom also became increasingly weak in their bloodline. When our ancestors return, they will surely rise again and dominate the world. I am a remnant soul, and it is difficult to recover as the crown prince of an ancient country. Why are you so miserable? Have your limbs been chopped off by someone? Has the ancient kingdom of dragons and elephants not been completed yet? Returning to our ancestors, this is the result of the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate. This son has great luck and is arrogant and domineering. Not only did he steal my woman, but he also made me look like this in the future. If he grows up, the ancient kingdom of dragon and elephant may be destroyed by this person. Humph, it's the Feathergate again. How could it be that the emperor who once ascended to the throne deceived me, and now his descendants deceive mine again? It's just that since our ancestor has awakened, he will bestow upon you a blessing to help you fight for the throne of the great emperor in the future. Help. Um. This is me. Growing new limbs. Thank you, ancestor. I feel like my body is much stronger than before. Haha, the 18 divine sons, you are not the only one in this world with great luck and opportunities. I'm not weak. Wait for my revenge. Chen Fan, what if I stole your fiancée AE? A lowly farmer also wants to destroy me. What are you? By the way, I'm telling you she's already been killed. You don't even know how miserable her fate is. Haha, what the crown prince said is good. That little girl is really miserable. I'll ask you if you're angry. Extinguish. Cut off. Overestimating yourself, I chopped off your dog's head today and fed it to the dog. It's over. What? How are you? Ding, congratulations to the demon Heavenly Tao for killing the crown prince of Wei Wuho. The cultivation method for obtaining the 10 swords against heaven by elevating cultivation to the spiritual realm. How is this possible? The Crown Prince is one of the top 3 cultivators among the younger generation of the Moon Will God dynasty. The Crown Prince has passed away. Someone has killed the Crown Prince. Extinguish, spare your life. Don't do it. They are all useless and easily defeated. If I hadn't obtained the fate of this incredible machine, perhaps I would still be afraid of you, but now I, Chen Fan, am the protagonist of this world. 10 years in Hebei, 10 years in Henan, I, Chen Fan, am not afraid of anyone. Today, Wei Wuho exterminated the Dwarf. The country lord is so audacious that he has launched a large-scale killing spree in the Wei Wuho mansion. I will send someone to do so. No need. This young man is good. Let him go kill him. You lost. Marquis Wu of Wei, your family has been wiped out. Let go of my daughter. Spare your life. Spare your life. Ding dong, congratulations on killing Marquis Wu of Wei and elevating your cultivation level to the 3rd level of the spirit realm. The first cultivation of the 10 swords against heaven has been completed. Beg you. You are the younger sister of the Crown Prince, the daughter of Marquis Wu of Wei. No, don't. Come here. What are you doing? Please let me go. If you dare to move, I will kill you. The daughter of a prince is just like this. You have already defiled me. Please let me go. Well thought of. How can you call it extermination if you don't kill them? It's time to go. Who? Haha. Who are you guys? Be bold. This is the Lord of the Moon Will God dynasty, yet he will not kneel down. No need to be polite. What's your name? It's rare to have such strength at such a young age. At least my Moon Will God dynasty doesn't have a genius like you. My name is Chen Fan. Today, I destroyed the Wei Wuho family for revenge. You don't have to explain. The sovereign will not pursue today's matter. The Wei Wuho family is notorious for their evil deeds, and our Lord has long disliked it. Today, you are helping the people eliminate evil. From now on you will take the position of Wei Wuho and become Wanhao. Everything about Marquis Wu of Wei in the past. All belong to you, Chen Fan. This hurry up and kneel down to thank the Lord. Thank you very much. Marquis Wuan, you are now the pillar of my Moon Will God dynasty. The young generation of Yuluan dynasty still depend on you to hold up. Since the ruler values me so much, Chen Fan naturally has an unshirkable responsibility. Very good, just in time for the host to hear the report. The 18 divine sons of the Feathergate are on their way to my Moon Will shrine to come and provoke me. Due to the rules of peer competition at that time, we will have to rely on the power of the Moon Will God dynasty raised by Marquis Wuan. Ding Dong Mo Tian Dao releases mission. Killing the 18 divine sons of the Feathergate can obtain the great emperor's martial arts. Who are these 18 divine beings? Killing him can actually earn the reward of the great emperor's technique, which has never been seen before. Warren Marquis can slowly think about the recent fame of the 18 divine sons, and it is indeed difficult to deal with the eastern wilderness. If you can defeat or even eliminate those 18 divine beings, our country has its own rewards. Wait a minute, don't worry about it. If those 18 godsons dare to come to the Will God dynasty, I will behead his head and serve wine to the lord of the country. Good spirit. Will Shinchao Street. What's wrong? Such a strong pressure. Can't stand it. The divine child has arrived. Who is this person riding a big demon from the sky? Is it too arrogant? At first glance, it appears to be a scion of a noble family who has not been subjected to societal abuse. This is the imperial capital of the Will God dynasty. Even if it is a dragon, it must be coiled. The 7th prince said he is waiting for us in the imperial capital and doesn't know where we are. Bold. Who dares to act recklessly in the country? Report your name. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Stop it. I have seen the 18 divine sons. The Lord specially ordered me to come and welcome the divine sons. It's interesting that the Lord of the Will God dynasty actually knows that this divine son is here. God, do you mean that the 7th prince intentionally invited us here? This is a conspiracy. To be precise, it's a scheme. A few days later, my Will God dynasty held a ceremony in my ancestral land and specially invited 18 godsons to participate. Where is Princess 9? Princess 9 is the princess of my Will God dynasty. It has nothing to do with the divine child, right? Shinsi, don't ask too much. Pressure. Such strong physical strength, no wonder the ruler is so guarded against the 18 divine sons. Bold. Get lost, everyone, don't delay my godson's work. Say it or not. Don't say I destroyed you. The Lord of the 18 divine sons said as long as the 18 holy descendants don't pursue the matter of the 9th princess, the state lord is willing to contribute 3 cities to the holy descendants. I asked you where Princess 9 is. 3 days later, at the sacred land of the Will God dynasty, during the Dharma assembly, my lord will give an explanation to the godchild. Get lost. This is the left phase of the Will God dynasty, who was insulted by the 18 divine sons in such a way. The 18 divine sons did not take my divine court seriously. The 7th prince of the divine prince lured the divine prince to come, and it is obvious that the lord of the Will divine dynasty is playing tricks behind his back. If you leave temporarily, what are your plans? No need, I am not afraid of peer competition. If an older generation produces hands, I am even more afraid. No matter how much he manipulates this divine child, he will shake it with force. Let's go find a place to live first. After all, Xiao Mingyue is a follower of this divine child, and this matter cannot be ignored. Otherwise, how will I face those who follow me in the future? The land of the divine race. Haha, the newly born Kieran arm has unparalleled power. This force is exactly what I want. Cheers! Break it for me. Congratulations to the young master for cultivating the Kieran arm. One arm can break mountains and rivers, crush the sun and moon, invincible posture. Go and destroy the 18 divine sons. Ah. Sister, why suffer so much? Condense the golden red feathers, combining you and me can sweep across the eastern wilderness. Not need. I can do it myself. The 18 divine children wish you success in advance in the Will God dynasty, sister. If we still fail this time, we will commit suicide and apologize. Don't worry, I won't lose. Father Emperor, you have completed the task you assigned me. You did a good job. You can make a request to Father the Emperor. Please don't kill me, Father. Get up and talk. You are my own son. As long as you don't learn from your ninth sister who disobeys the Emperor, how could I kill you? Let's change the requirements. If, Father, I must say if Father, if Jiomei doesn't die, can he keep Jiomei alive? Just because of your deep sibling relationship, Father promised you. Thank you, Father Emperor. Father, the name of the 18 divine sons is shocking. What if there is a famine in the east? There is no accident. Sooner or later I will be found by the 18 gods, instead of me taking the initiative to solve this matter. I had already looked up to him for giving him 3 cities to settle this matter, but I didn't expect him to be so ungrateful. More than a decade ago, this damn little beast was arrogant and ignorant. He really thought he was some kind of chosen one. This time we will continue the unfinished business from 18 years ago. Miko, that is the ancestral land of the Tsukiyomi Shrine Dynasty. Legend has it that every full moon, something strange will happen. I can feel the enormous energy hidden underground, and it seems somewhat familiar. This aura is. It seems to have activated something inside me. Not good. God, what's wrong with you? This feeling, it's a calamity of life. My great calamity has erupted. Deadly tribulation. God, I will escort you back to the Feather Gate immediately. Senior. Don't speak, sit still. Sit down and adjust your interest rate immediately. Damn it, this life calamity is so strange. What a fierce life calamity. 18 divine sons, hold on. Give me the town. It's so painful. The most extreme pain in the world is not an exaggeration. What kind of calamity is this? There is such a threat that even I cannot suppress. Some trouble. This is the wordless monument collected by the 18 divine sons. The heavenly steel is suppressing the calamity of life. Finally made it through. Call. After a short space it should be fine now. Close call. Senior Gatekeeper, how? Thanks to the Senior, they have already stabilized. Thanks to that wordless monument, your life was suppressed this time. I have also heard of your calamity, but I didn't expect it to erupt so violently. Without the wordless steel, the consequences would have been unimaginable. What's going on here? Why did the calamity suddenly erupt? I'm afraid it has something to do with the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty. There's a problem there. There's a problem with the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty. There seems to be something or aura in this ancestral land that resonates with my destiny, which is very evil. It was it that triggered the outbreak of my deadly tribulation. This is a bit strange. I didn't feel anything unusual there. It should be related to this place that caused my mother to almost die in the past. Once I figure it out here, maybe I can uncover the truth from back then. It seems that this matter is closely related to the Moon God dynasty. This time, it's really not worth it. The Lord of the Moon God dynasty should want to use my ancestral land to hide me, but luckily I have a wordless monument on it. The wordless steel should naturally restrain your life calamity. The origin of the wordless steel is mysterious. There are a total of 9 steels in the world. If you can gather all 9 wordless steels, perhaps you can break through your great calamity. This is. Surprisingly, they have all run out of gas. Why is this Marquis of Wuhan so cruel? I don't know why Father Emperor indulges him so much. Marquis Wuhan. You are the 7th prince. It is my son, Marquis Wuhan, and his father, who have invited you to the palace for a banquet. You were defeated by the 18 divine sons and imprisoned by them. What do you mean, Marquis Wuhan? What I mean is, 7th prince, you should thank me. What kind of god will I encounter in the future? He will definitely be beheaded on the spot to avenge the shame of the 7th prince for you. I hope so, but I advise you not to underestimate the 18 divine sons. He's not as easy to deal with as you imagine. Do you think I'm such a useless person like you? 2-3. It seems that you were really scared out of your wits by the 18 divine sons. Chen Fan, don't be reckless. This is the Moon Will God dynasty. So what if it is presumptuous? I am the Marquis of Wuan. Even if I were to kill you, this useless prince and ruler, what would you say? You. Lord Wuan is guilty. I'll collect my things now. No need to tidy up, don't. I can't do this small thing well. Why keep you? This person is too cruel. The 7th prince. Go to the palace. Get the hell out of here. Waste material. Wuan Marquis effortlessly defeated me, the strongest young generation of the Moon Will God dynasty, and truly deserves to be the pillar of my Moon Will God dynasty. At the assembly, our Lord has more confidence in you to destroy the 18 divine sons. Ding dong mo Tian Dao, congratulations on defeating the first person of the Moon Will God dynasty's youth generation. Reward 10 swords against the sky, second style. Lord, rest assured that I will step on the bodies of the 18 divine sons and become famous in the eastern wilderness. With the help of the demon Heavenly Way, I am the protagonist between heaven and earth. Very good. Today, our Lord is very happy. Let me show you the promotion of our country's Lord to the Divine King body. 9 sisters. Let's eat some. Brother Chi, I didn't expect you to come and see me again. After all, we grew up together, Jiomei. You also went to the Feather Gate alone to save me, which led to the current outcome. After all, there are reasons for me. How could I bear to see you like this? If you really can't bear to find my master for me, Brother Chi, he will definitely come to save me this eye. Brother 7. Please. Jiomei, I'm sorry about you. I have already deceived the 18 divine sons into the imperial capital according to my father's orders. When the Dharma assembly was held, Father Emperor was to take action against the 18 divine sons. Brother Chi, you're confused. Even if you deceive me, what's the point? My master, the talented emperor, won't be his opponent. I advise you to turn back from the wrong path. Jiomei, I am afraid that my father will kill me, and I am afraid that the 18 divine sons will kill me. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Since that's the case, you can go. Jiomei, I have already pleaded with father to spare your life after he obtains your Tian royal body. No need. What's the point of living as a useless person? Just let him give me some pleasure. The Lord has arrived, Father Emperor. What are you doing? Why did Father come? Father, what will be the Emperor doing? My lord, this is the 9th princess, former Moon Divine Dynasty's #1 genius Xiao Mingyue. Not bad. This 9th princess is quite beautiful. After you have been promoted to a divine king, can you give me the 9th princess? Why, that's nothing. I just haven't played princess before. You. Bold. Father, Emperor, and 9th sister, after all, are princesses. Wei Wuho is simply shameless. Don't worry what. Now Xiao Mingyue is just a traitor to my Moon Will God dynasty. Once I extract the Tian King's body, I will give you Xiao Mingyue. Xie Guizhu. Chen Fan is a perverted and bloodthirsty person, like 9 sisters falling into her hands. I will definitely be played with and tortured by him. Ah. The country has mainly started. 9 sisters. The wonderful cry is heart-wrenching. Much stronger than those inferior women, those women are only so scared that they can't even speak. The 9th princess is really good. A special constitution has emerged. Haha, done. Today, our Lord has achieved the divine royal body. Congratulations, Lord, congratulations on the great accomplishment of the divine king body of the country. Haha, the divine king's body is fearless of anyone. As the ruler of this country, even if I am a strong member of the Feather Gate, I still have the power to fight. Chen Fan and Xiao Mingyue have rewarded you. At tomorrow's ceremony, the host of this country will see your performance. 9 sisters. Are you all right? Truly a princess, she does have a charm that ordinary women cannot describe. You brother 7. Cut me off. I. Princess 9, return to our lord's mansion. Let's play slowly. Cut me off, woo-woo, damn it. Marquis Wuan. Release my 9th sister. Get lost. Xiao Mingyue was bestowed upon me by the lord of the country. Do you dare to stop her? Believe it or not, I destroyed you. This. Humph, garbage prince. Garbage prince, I am a proud prince being cursed as garbage by a lowly person. I can't even stop my sister from being played with. Ah. Why would it be like that? I am unwilling to accept it. There's another way. My ultimate calamity is related to the Mongol god dynasty, but what should I do to break it? Can't even the senior gatekeeper obtain another heavenly pill like a mother? My mother paid a huge price to help me obtain the heavenly pill before she passed away. The reason for this will be discussed with Yangming Patriarch later. You come here again. 18 divine sons. What's going on outside? The 7th prince has arrived and requested to see the divine prince Yuan Hong, who is currently engaged in a physical altercation with the 7th prince. 7th prince, how dare you come over and play with me? I'm not afraid I'll kill you. Please save my sister Xiao Mingyue, godchild. Come back with this set. As the crown prince of the Mongol god dynasty, I am extremely cowardly. I have lived long enough. Even if Shensi were to kill me now, I would have no complaints. Just begging you to save my sister Xiao Mingyue. What's wrong with Xiao Mingyue? My younger sister was drawn by the emperor and given the Tian royal body to Marquis Wuan. At this moment, I'm afraid I'm being abused and played with by Marquis Wuan. What? These ignorant guys. I really turned a deaf ear to the words of my godson. I don't want to work. God, hurry up and save my sister. Marquis Wuan is extremely abnormal. I'm afraid Jilmei might be late. Wuan Marquis' mansion. Why are you sitting here? Princess 9, accompany me for a drink. Go away. I beg your pardon? Reject a face-saving offer. It seems that you like to use strong. Let go of me. I really thought I was a princess on high ground. Even someone like you deserves me, Xiao Mingyue, to accompany you for a drink. What do you count? Shut up. Do you really think I won't destroy you? If you have the ability, then destroy me. Pooh. Don't destroy me, you're just a waste. Damn it, you're so bold. Haha, I'm gone, master will avenge me. Come on, waste. Can't you say it? I'll pull out your tongue first. Then slowly play with you. Indulgence and recklessness. Is it the owner? Who is bold? This divine child. Master. Are you the 18th godson? Is the injury serious or not? I'm okay, master. There are rumors outside that the 18 divine sons are extremely arrogant, and it is true that they are so today. I am speaking to you, how dare you not reply? Xiao Mingyue is a member of our godson, and you dare to move too. What if she's your person? She's just a plaything of the Marquis now, not even as good as a dog. Now I advise you to obediently offer Xiao Mingyue to the Marquis and kneel down to apologize. How do you want to die? Hee, it's useless to use it with me. Because I will kill you and turn your arrogance into regret. Cut off. You can't escape. What? Rolling. You actually have such strength. Among my peers, you are indeed the strongest one I have ever encountered. But it was just an appetizer. Just now the battle officially begins. The 10 swords against heaven. The 10 swords against heaven look a bit strong. Continue. This swordsmanship actually made me, who had broken through the spiritual realm, feel a faint sense of oppression. Something interesting. It's my turn now. Get lost. What kind of power is this? How could your physical power be so strong? Is it strong? That's because you have no knowledge. Let me show you something stronger. Dragon power outbreak. What? Ding mo Tian Dao tip immediately avoid danger. Hide. Damn it, why is he so strong? The demon Heavenly Dao suggests that the enemy is too powerful. Suggest running away immediately. Even a useless person like you would dare to touch my maid, who was easily defeated today. I will refresh your understanding of the strong. I am not a waste. I am the protagonist of this world. 10 swords against heaven second form. Cut off. Long Yuan holy sword. Cut off. No, Mo Tian Dao help me. Ah! How could it? Why is it like this? Why didn't the heavenly demon save me? I have gained the opportunity to rise to the heights of the demon heavenly way in Weimar. The whole Moon dynasty, the most beautiful monk, annihilated Wei Wuo's whole family. Shouldn't I be the protagonist? You are the protagonist. That book is a goddess that specifically eliminates the protagonist. Reckless and ignorant, it seems like we're going to search for the next son of Qi again. System prompt: you have obtained the fortune of the Silk Emperor Dao. It seems that something flew away from Chen Fan's body. What does he mean by the demon heavenly way? Go back. I will definitely seek justice for you in this matter. Master. My Tian royal body was taken away by my father, and now I am a useless person not worthy to follow the Son of God. Pouring tea and water may be helpful. Ah. Can you still serve me by pouring tea and water? Can do it. Since you can, you are not useless. Come back with me. Godchild. The second day, the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty. There are many uninvited cultivators at the National Assembly this time. Some have heard that the 18 divine sons are here to watch the excitement. There are also many who came to challenge the 18 deities because of their great reputation. Even the divine clans Kieran Young Master and the divine Phoenix Heavenly Maiden have arrived. Today is destined to be the death of the 18 divine sons. Is your sworn enemy here? Back to ancestors, those 18 gods are here. Today, my ancestor, I will help you kill this thief and break through your inner demons from then on, flying towards the open road of the Heavenly Emperor. Thank you, ancestor. 18 gods, you robbed my woman and broke my limbs. The crown prince's blessings have bestowed upon the return of the king, and today he vows to behead you. Why hasn't the 18 divine sons arrived yet? Although today is the ancestral land ceremony of the Moon God dynasty, it has all been overshadowed by the 18 divine sons. Who still cares about that Dharma society? Most of the cultivators who come today are for the 18 divine sons. In the past, Yi Fan of the Yi family was known as the first person of the human race in the eastern wilderness. I do not know, and nowadays the 18 disciples. How about? Yi Jia, Yi Tian has arrived. What a strong momentum. Just mentioned that someone from the Yi family actually came. Yi Tian ranks second in the Yi family, and his brother Yi Fan is known as the strongest Tianjiao of the human race in the eastern wilderness. Being ranked second in the Yi family, Yi Tian is naturally not weak. My brother Yi Fan has been in seclusion for 3 years, low-key for a long time. I heard that something has emerged in the eastern wilderness, and the 18 divine sons have been gaining popularity recently, with the potential to replace my brother Yi Fan. The situation of the main group in this country is becoming increasingly stable. 18 Arhats. Come out and see me. I, Yi Tian, will teach you what there is heaven beyond heaven. It's not yet your turn to teach the 18 divine sons. He belongs to the young master. He Qilin young master, even though you are the pride of the divine race. I don't have the right to be arrogant in front of my Yi family either. You try it. What's the use of arguing here? The 18 divine sons have not come yet. Perhaps they are afraid that they will not come, or maybe they will. Why hasn't the 18 divine sons come yet? Where are the Marquis of Wuhan and his people? Here. What? I, a god's son, never thought that you would all think of me this way. King, today, the Moonwill God is holding a Dharma assembly at the ancestral land. I have a gift from my divine son for you. This is the body of Marquis Wuhan. I am from the ancient family Yi Tian. On the first day of the eastern wilderness, my brother, Yi Fan, had the demeanor of a great emperor. Your brother Yi Fan can still be called a leak. You can't even count as a leak. 18 divine sons. Congratulations on the good growth of 2 old friends. 18 divine sons. The crown prince has arrived. It's Prince Lin who's here. Prince Lin. So you're the real Chive. You've grown all your limbs after being chopped off by my godson. The courage of mouth and tongue. Qin Shu, it's time for us to make a decision today. Mingyue, you're also here. Mingyue, I know you were coerced by the 18 divine sons to become his attendant. Today, I will slaughter this person and give you your freedom. The bright moon is here with me. I won't let shameless people like the 18 divine sons harm you again. Prince Lin. Please respect yourself and dare to insult your master again. Don't blame me for being impolite. What? What do you call him? Cheer, this girl clearly doesn't like you anymore. Don't make meaningless sacrifices. I, Xiao Mingyue, am a member of the 18 divine sons in this life. The 18 divine sons will always be my master. Damn it. Qin Shu, I will never forgive you. Princess Nine said so in front of the Lord of the Moonwill God dynasty. This is hitting the face of the ruler. Xiao Mingyue, don't forget that you are the princess of the Moonwill God dynasty. If you say shameless words like recognize people and make decisions, I will order you to come to the side of the ruler of your own country. Ridiculous. When you beat my Tian king's body, you can treat me as a princess. From now on, the Moonwill God dynasty has nothing to do with me. What qualifications do you have to command me? Damn it, Xiao Mingyue, do you think the 18 divine sons can be your backing? You're climbing up a big tree now. Sorry, that's what I thought. What can you do to me? My God also thinks so, Lord. How can you please me? Prince Lin. Since you like Xiao Mingyue, she will give it to you. If you can take her away today, she will be yours. Today. The bright moon must be mine. 18 divine sons, come on. You're not qualified yet. What do you mean? Do you dare not accept the challenge of this prince? Today, you want to challenge me. Attempting to be my enemy. You can go together. The 18 divine sons are going to fight alone against the heroes. What? Qilin Xiaozhu Shenhuang Tian NV Prince Yi Tianlin. I'm not targeting you guys. I am targeting everyone. Those present here who want to attack me are all trash. My godson fights against all of you alone. Mighty and domineering, the words of the 18 divine sons are truly admirable, regardless of the outcome. To be a person like the 18 divine sons is the true hero. Qin Shu. You're too crazy. You still treat me as the crown prince, and I am willing to let you slaughter and torture me. Prince Lin's aura is very strong, completely different from before. After all, the crown prince of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang has the heritage of an ancient kingdom, and the natural rise of Prince Lin is relatively simple. Is this the aura of the dragon elephant ancestor? If that's the case, it seems that Prince Lin has gained a great opportunity. The 18 divine sons have encountered a formidable opponent. You can't stand up to me now. More difficult to provoke. Your physical powers seems to be somewhat special. However, Forbidden Supreme Bone still is Tie garbage. What? Down. Why did you lose so decisively? The 18 divine sons are so old, yet so powerful. Is this comparable to the parent-child relationship of ancient emperors? It's too terrifying. Although the 18 divine sons have achieved spiritual cultivation, each move gives a fairy-like feeling. How is that possible? How could he be so strong? You still underestimate this from my knowledge. This son exudes strangeness everywhere. I'm afraid that regardless of the martial arts, physical, or spiritual opportunities, there is no dead end in every corner. I must destroy him, no matter what the cost. Ancestor, help me. It's just that, Ancestor, I'll use my secret technique to help you quickly increase your physical strength. Directly use one force to break through 10,000 methods and destroy him. This deity has said you can come together. Prince Lin, you alone are not enough to watch. Even the God's Son isn't interested. He has become stronger. Damn it, I thought I had made enough progress, but he actually made faster progress. The 18 divine sons are indeed not simple, but they still cannot compare to my brother Yifan. My brother has been enfeoffed as an emperor and destined to become a great emperor in this life. Drink up. Qin Shu, don't be complacent. Next, the Crown Prince will show you my strongest side. It means that the power of the physical body has become stronger and rapidly doubled. There is a secret on Prince Lin's body that seems to have a special method to enhance his physical power. This is exactly what I need. No need for anyone else. I can destroy you alone. Ha ha. At least 50 dragons' physical strength is indeed that of the dragon elephant ancestor. Qin Shuer, a quasi-emperor, secretly attacked you back then but was unsuccessful. Let's see what else you can do this time. It seems that Prince Lin's true opportunity fell on the power of his physical body. The physical power of Prince Lin is unmatched by cultivators of the same level. Legend has it that the ancestor of the dragon elephant ancient kingdom was a dragon elephant demon with a physical body comparable to a real dragon who once competed for the emperor. It seems that the true essence of the ancient kingdom of Longxiang has exploded on Prince Lin today. Can you withstand the physical power of Kieran, young master? I didn't expect such strong physical power to appear on the human race in a forced battle. Kneel down and apologize. Otherwise, it will fall. Master. Princess 9, don't panic. This is just a small scene for the divine child. Prince Lin probably doesn't know what the divine son is really powerful about. The power of the body is a joke. Firefly light. Dare to compete with the bright moon for glory. Drink it. What? Cough. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of imperial luck. Surprisingly, he was able to obtain imperial luck from Prince Lin, which indicates that Prince Lin has the possibility of competing for the throne. It seems that Prince Lin's opportunities are indeed extraordinary. Why? Why did they still lose? How is it possible that this son's physical power is so strong, at least 60 dragon powers, which even surpasses mine at the same time? Damn it, he actually pretended to be there. Shensi Wushuang. Come on. You guys go together. Damn it. Damn it, you're raising it yourself. The young master has arrived. Upper. Divine body armor. Block it for me. Damn it, I can't harm him. I'll do it. 18 divine sons, try my Yi family's divine spear. Don't think you're really invincible. Just right. My god also has a gun. Look at the gun. Damn it. How is that possible? His strike far exceeded his current cultivation level. That gun has a problem. Surprisingly, there is a long spear even more mysterious than my Yi family's divine spear. The god-hunting spear has a strange movement. It's the first time I can feel his emotions, as if he's about to eat the long spear in Tian's hand. The hunting spear is meant to be eaten. Let's go together. Today, I will abandon all my pride and surround you. Cut off, I am unwilling to be beheaded. The 18 Divine Sons solo battle against the 4 great heavenly arrows is wonderful. This momentum, even if you lost, also glorious defeat. I don't know why I really hope that the 18 Divine Sons will win and create a new myth. I am the chives harvester. Cut. What? No. System prompt, you have obtained a trace of Imperial luck. The system prompts you to obtain a trace of Imperial luck. Damn it. Extinguish. Humph. Heart image lock. My hand. Why? Look at the gun sneak attack. Don't even think about leaving. Ha ha. My god doesn't care about fighting guns with you. What is this defense? Surprisingly underestimating me. I want you to regret and have nowhere to cry. God. Tian Bao Di. Haha, this is the unique skill of my Yi family's divine spear, containing a cold aura that lasts for thousands of years. Even if you can't freeze yourself, you can't break free from this icy cage. Did it succeed? Kill him completely while he's trapped. Eliminating him shouldn't be that simple. Extinguish it. Cut him off. The gap is getting bigger and bigger. What's the point of destroying the 18 Divine Sons? The girl left this day. Humph, bring it over. What? How could you? This. Sure enough, how could the 18 Divine Sons be easily trapped? If we cannot achieve fundamental transformation and improvement, we must never challenge the 18 Divine Sons again. Garbage doesn't even have Imperial luck. The system did not prompt for obtaining the Imperial luck. It seems that Yi Tian is not worthy of competing for the throne of the Emperor. Damn it. If my brother Yi Fan were here, why would he be like this? Gun here. Got it. This gun is good. I want it, my god. This is enough for you, my god. Let you swallow this Yi family magic gun. What are you doing, 18 Divine Sons? That's my Yi family's divine weapon. What do you want? Challenging the divine child will come at a cost. Since there are no leeks to harvest, the divine child will have to pay something. The divine weapon of the Bu Yi family was actually destroyed. The hunting spear is actually devouring the Yi family's divine spear. A little interesting. Hunter gun is changing. I can feel the power of the huntsman's guns increased. Previously, it could only be charged for 500 years, but now it is estimated that it can be charged for thousands of years with spiritual power to deliver a powerful strike. Yongdong Patriarch once said that the divine huntsman had hunted the supreme race of gods. It is a weapon used by a great emperor, only later to be sealed. It seems that the hunting spear can slowly unlock its true power by devouring some divine weapons and unleashing its former power. Qin Shu still fighting or not? This god. Are you still fighting? Don't come over here. No, no more fighting. Break your own arm. What? Hurry up. Impossible, don't deceive people too much. Then I'll help you. You can't leave. What? Ah. Alas, without Imperial luck, it seems that this leak is useless. Is there really no one who is the enemy of the 18 Divine Sons? Who else? Can our ancestors really not destroy him? I can only help you directly now, but I cannot help you defeat the 18 Divine Sons directly. But I know of a secret place where my body is found, my ancestor. As long as you absorb the power of my corpse body back then, you can definitely be called invincible in the world. Since that's the case, I'll go find the body of my ancestor now. Jin Songming, go follow Prince Lin and don't startle him. See where he goes. Don't worry, Miko. I am looking forward to the opportunity to become the son of this god, given the secrets on Prince Lin's body. Lord, should you give me an explanation for the fact that you took Xiaoming Yu's Tian royal body? Are you questioning the sovereign? Master, he has now absorbed my Tian king body and promoted it to the divine king body and divine son. There's no need to do it for me, no problem. Yes, I am questioning you. If you don't give me an explanation today, I won't give up easily. Indulgence and recklessness, you really think you are invincible? Master, be careful. That's all right. He can't hurt me. You've ruined the face of the despicable Moon Will God dynasty. I'll take you both to the west today. Humph, I overestimate my abilities. Who? Me? You are the gatekeeper of the Feather Gate, the man who once took a hard blow from the Emperor. Carry the Emperor with a hard blow unexpectedly. The senior goalkeeper has such a glorious past. It should be known that the great Emperor is the symbol of invincibility in an era. A single hand can suppress the world, a single finger can snap the vault of heaven. Isn't the gatekeeper only taking action when the Feather Gate is facing a catastrophic disaster, regardless of the world? I am the guardian of the 18 divine sons. Damn it, what kind of luck did this little beast have? He even asked the gatekeeper to be his guardian. You broke the rules and attacked the 18 divine sons. I, the guardian, can kill you. Wait a minute, 18 gods, I'll explain to you. Don't rush to take action yet. How to explain? As long as the 18 divine sons defeat the Tianjiao of my Moon Will God dynasty, you will handle it. Hee, that Wuhan Marquis was killed by my own divine son. You, Moon Will God dynasty, and Tianjiao. The 18 divine sons challenge you. And me too. Don't act recklessly in my Moon Will God dynasty. Big brother, second sister, eighth sister. The 7 masters are all my brothers and sisters. The remaining 7 children of the Lord, they just have average qualifications and cultivation, and I don't know why they dare to challenge their master. The Lord of the Moon Will God dynasty challenged these mediocre princes and princesses to the 18 divine princes. Isn't this a free gift? 18 divine sons, please take a look. This is the thing that triggered my ultimate calamity. This is the meteorite from the ancestral land of the Moon Will God dynasty. Legend has it that it fell from the moon. The first ruler of the Moon Will God dynasty obtained the opportunity from this meteorite and established the Moon Will God dynasty. Moon. Is there still a moon in this world? Why haven't I seen it before? According to the records of the Moon Will God dynasty ancestral annals, the master. There was indeed a bright moon, also known as a moon star, before this world, but later a red moon event occurred. The entire moon suddenly turned blood red and something terrifying happened. Since then, the moon has disappeared and never appeared again. Red moon event, the moon disappears. Legend has it that a deity was born from the moon and stars ultimately led to the Great Terror. More detailed information is not recorded in the genealogy of the Moon Will God dynasty. 18 Devas, this is the divine stone of my Moon Will dynasty. Virtual spirits can be born on the divine stone. What? The Void Spirit is a mysterious and unfathomable relic left by divine beings, which can be transformed and enhanced in combat power after being devoured. Go ahead, this is your destiny. Devoured the Void Spirit. Fight against the 18 divine sons. Do not absorb. I have read the ancestral records that these spirits are evil spirits, and he is just using you. Watch your mouth. Xiao Mingyue, you are disloyal, unfilial, and unworthy of talking to us. Stop spreading rumors and misleading people. We are all for the great plan of the Moon dynasty. How could Father use us? Father, this is giving us an opportunity. How strong? I feel like my combat power has increased tenfold compared to before. That's it. It's not as strong as those chives. Ah. What's going on? It's so painful. It's the spirit body we just swallowed. It's devouring us in reverse inside our body. What's going on here? Don't you understand now? You can't possibly devour the void spirit. It's the void spirit devouring you. The Lord uses your flesh and blood to awaken the growth of the void spirit. No way. Father Emperor, Father, save me. The country's leader, Tiger Poison, does not eat offspring. Don't you feel any guilt at all? I gave them life, their life is mine, and now they're just giving it back to me. Besides, the child is gone. The host country can also regenerate. Can you say this? Indeed, animals are not as good as birds. 18 gods, please curse freely. They were all prepared by me for you. What? It has indeed become much stronger, but it's not enough. Keep looking at the 18 divine sons. Enough, you've devoured their souls. Do we still want to destroy their bodies? How can it be enough? The 18 divine sons clearly stated that it is not enough. Then let's continue. How is that possible? What's going on here? 7 princes and princesses fused together. This is too inhumane. It's so disgusting. As a ruler, I would do such a thing. This deity descended into the world. Tremble. This sound is so creepy. In the ancestral land of the Lunar dynasty, this was not an ordinary monster. Do the 18 divine sons still need to challenge this monster? Ding, the temporary check-in task is to go to the Moon God Dynasty ancestral land Meteorite to check in. Sure enough, such an extraordinary place must have a temporary registration task. How does the 18 divine sons feel now? Master. This monster is very strong. There's no need to fight him hard. The master's growth power is unlimited. You can come back for revenge in the future. No problem. I haven't encountered anyone who makes me give my all yet. Take a look today. How does this monster pill? The little beast has kept you alive for so many years. Let's die here today. The aura on this meteorite is indeed different from the usual. Surprisingly, it triggered a reaction in my Forbidden Supreme Bone and Forbidden Supreme Skin. It seems the disappearing moon star is not simple at all. Can you speak human language? There's something in your body that I need, and I'm going to destroy you. Let me ask you a question. Are you a monster from the moon star? What right do you have to ask me a question, you little human cultivator? Humph. Not answering, is that right? My God has a way for you to answer. Hunting God Spear. This is such a powerful force. Cough, how is that possible? I have no chance of avoiding it at all. Heard it, the strength of such a large formation ahead is only average. It's not that simple. This guy isn't seriously injured. You guessed it right. This minor injury doesn't really matter to me. What has such terrifying healing ability? I am immortal. You're just tickling me like this. It was instantly intact and undamaged. Truly worthy of being the deity born in the ancestral land of my Moon God Dynasty, extremely powerful. Gun here. The Godslayer cannon has no reaction. This meteorite has directly broken my control over the Godslayer cannon. Longyuan Holy Sword. It's not over yet. Cut again. This guy's strength has increased a lot. It is really a monster. Is it fun? Is this the ability to heal infinitely? Can't be killed, then how to fight? Feeling hopeless? Alone? Helpless? Is there a deep sense of helplessness? Do I need to kneel down and beg for mercy? System no hints temporary check in success. Do you have to stand in the middle of the meteorite? What kind of geniuses, what kind of godsons, holy sons in front of me, all is waste. Well, what's this kid doing? I want to run, can you run? Here we are. Ding dong. Congratulations on your successful check-in on the Moon World God Dynasty Ancestral Land Meteorite through the Wanjie check-in system. Ding dong. Congratulations on receiving the reward of the Tin Sword that annihilates the sky. 10 Swords of Destruction. The defeated Marquis of Wuhan, Chen Fan, once used the first 2 moves of the 10 Swords against heaven against me, which brought me a considerable sense of oppression at that time. 10 Swords of Destruction and 10 Swords of Reversal. I don't know who is stronger. So this is the 10 Swords of Annihilation. Whether in terms of power or mystery, the 10 Swords of Annihilating Heaven are superior to the 10 Swords of Revering Heaven. Most important of all, it can kill vitality. Why haven't you escaped? Have you accepted your fate of defeat? You have a lot to say. The first form of the 10 Swords of Destruction. What? Is it useful knowing I have infinite healing? Does this still make sense? Look at that again. How could that be? What's going on? Why is my wound not healing? Puzzled? Don't try another sword. You dare. 10 Swords of Destruction. Second form. Starlight Sword Rain. Why am I unable to heal the harm you have caused me? Are you desperate? Is there a deep sense of powerlessness? Is it related to that swordsmanship technique that the 18 divine sons actually broke through the infinite healing of the void spirit? That swordsmanship seems to be permeated with the power of destruction. God is indeed God, so I worry unnecessarily about him. What is the name of your swordsmanship? Why should I tell you? Tell me about the Moonstar, maybe I can spare you from death. The destructive power in your swordsmanship is very similar to the terrifying aura when the Red Moon erupted. This is impossible. The Red Moon incident is thousands of years away from you. How could it be related to you? Why did the Red Moon incident occur? Why should I tell you? Because you didn't tell me. I'll cut you. Cut off. What? Say it or not. I am born noble from the invasion of divine breath. Even ordinary people deserve to threaten me. Madness brings disaster. The duel between the 18 divine sons and the Moon Will God Dynasty Lord was ultimately won by the 18 divine sons. Void spirits cannot be killed. Since I can't eliminate you, let me become you and possess you. Haha, your body is much stronger than those princes and princesses. Foolish criticism. Come in. Do not even think about going out. This is the breath of the Forbidden Supreme. Let me out. Eliminate you. There is a problem with your skin. It's a forbidden breath to stop me from rushing out of your body. Let me out. Entering the body of this divine child is entering a cage. It's not worth regretting the death of such an evil spirit like you. Ah. Where there are lunar meteorites, virtual spirits can be born. You destroyed me, and sooner or later you will be retaliated against. After erasing the void spirit, His energy was absorbed by me and even triggered my solar god body. This force, surprisingly, my sun god body is undergoing some kind of transformation. Physical constitution is naturally formed and cannot be changed. Can the pure energy of the void spirit cause special physical conditions to evolve? This is quite interesting. What is the 18 divine sons doing standing there motionless? It's natural to be devoured by virtual spirits. It's futile to release the divine body to protect oneself. Within a moment, these 18 divine sons will be gnawed into an empty shell by the virtual spirit. Call. The power of the void spirit has been completely consumed, and the sun god's body has undergone some changes, but it is far from enough to bring about fundamental changes in the sun god's body, which requires a massive amount of virtual spirits. But it's not urgent. At least let me know a way to evolve special physiques. Maybe I can find the disappeared moon stars in the future. The divine body armor has disappeared. How are the 18 divine sons now? Nature is already completely occupied by the void spirit's body. The 18 priests are already dead. The battle between me and the 18 divine sons ultimately ended with our country's ruler laughing until the end. What? The 18 divine sons are dead. Why does it feel so unreal that the 18 divine sons died so easily? Guardian of the Feather Gate, our Lord sacrificed 7 princes, princesses, and 18 divine sons in battle, which did not violate the rules of peer competition. You can't make a move. Fancy. Xiaomingyue, the shame of your Moon-Will dynasty. The big tree you climbed fell. I wonder who can still protect you. That's what the Lord said. Princess 9, at least give face and have a reaction, no response. I now believe in the Godchild as much as you do. God will never die. It's not easy for the 18 divine sons to get rid of you, but fortunately, our Lord was well prepared and you still died. Haha, today is the birthday of the Emperor of Japan. Preparing to host a grand banquet for the world here. Notes. You idiot. Curse me, my God. I'll kill you. Why are you okay? You haven't been possessed by a phantom spirit in your physical body anymore. Do you see me as if I have been occupied physically? Little beast, you're actually fine. Lord, you have lost. Should we calculate the general ledger now? Calculate the general ledger, okay, then calculate it. Hand over Xiaomingyue's royal body. You apologize for self-punishment. What kind of thing are you worthy of threatening our own country, 18 divine sons? I give you one final gift. Robbery up. This is. My life has been triggered. It turns out to be the reason for this formation. Haha, there is no solution to the cycle of the heavenly Tao. How can you break it? How do you know if this formation can trigger my life calamity? And where did this formation come from? After you die, I'll burn you. What you want to know, haha. Who will live or die is still uncertain. Don't comfort yourself anymore. It cost your mother so much to save your life in the past. And this great calamity has no solution for you. Ah. Whoosh, this is. This is what you mean by unsolvable. Tianbei, you actually have a Tianbei. As far as I know, the wordless steel is only in the hands of the Grand Master. Everyone keeps the origin of the wordless steel a secret. It seems to hide a great secret. What a great opportunity it is to get the monument without words. Miracles abound in the body of the 18 divine sons. The Crown Prince seems to be late. I don't know what happened to the 18 divine sons. This is not the wordless monument that smashed me back then. The Moon-Will God Dynasty Lord has also been suppressed. The 18 divine sons have taken control of this wordless monument, so how can we fight it? I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Despite all the planning and preparation over a long period of time, you still haven't managed to destroy me. How did you have such strong luck? This is not right. If your luck is really so strong, how could you suffer from the calamity of life? Don't talk to me about this. Tell me who attacked my mother back then. How did you know it would trigger my life? Do you think I'll tell you? Humph. The ruler of this country is willing to risk his life to kill you. You're still careless. It's too late for the gatekeeper to save you from such a distance. Be careful, divine child. Hunting God Spear. Just a broken gun is trying to stop me. Naive. What? The hunting spear has devoured the Yi family's divine spear, which has 1,000-year combat power. It's still possible to block it. Damn it. Stupid. Senior, extract his divine king body. No. Damn it, this is the Moon God dynasty. Do you dare? This is impossible. Why did the million soldiers of my dynasty destroy them for me? What's the use of having more people? A group of scum. Savior. Kill the rebels. Ah. The ruler, you broke the rules first and took action against the 18 divine sons. So it's only natural for me to destroy you. No, you can't kill me. I am the ruler of a country. The divine right of kings grants you no qualifications. Broken. Bring trouble to oneself. The national lord has been executed. What? Stop it all. 00000, the seventh prince. You should have already seen the current situation. Except for the seventh prince, all other princes of the country have passed away according to the rules. The seventh prince ascended to the throne and became the new leader of the Moon God dynasty. Do you all want to disobey the emperor's orders one by one? Those who do not respect the new ruler will be beheaded. We dare not. Greetings to the Lord, greetings to the Lord. Why are you still standing there? Jiome, I have become the ruler of the country. These are all bestowed by the master. Without a master, don't talk about becoming a ruler. Life and death are unpredictable. At this point, we can only grit our teeth and hold on. All of this was bestowed upon me by the Book of Chain, who gave me the opportunity to become a new person. Thank you to the 18 divine mothers as the new generation of the Moon God dynasty's ruler. I guarantee that the Moon God dynasty will always honor the 18 divine sons. The previous ruler was bewitched by evil spirits and inexplicably buried the lives of many princes. Fortunately, the 18 divine sons of the Feathergate appeared to save my Moon God dynasty and prevent it from becoming a capital controlled by evil spirits in the future. The 18 divine sons enjoy national level treatment in my Moon God dynasty. 18 divine sons, you have once again impressed me. Surprisingly, he brought a divine dynasty under his command, not to mention that no god has ever achieved it. Even an emperor can hardly do it. It seems that I made the right choice to be your guardian. Could you please send this divine king body into Xiaoming Yue's body, Senior? This is the divine king body. Although it is a fusion of acquired powers, it is not as powerful as the innate body. But the divine king body is also a special physique ranked in the top 50. Even the lowest achievement can reach the realm of God King. This is even higher than your sun god body ranking. Don't you want it yourself? Why should I care about the God King's body? What's the point of caring about such a good person? As you wish. Master. The divine king body is originally a combination of your and your father's royal bodies, so it will not be rejected if absorbed by you. This can also be considered a blessing in disguise for you. Although the divine king body ranks higher, it doesn't have much effect on me. Moreover, the special bloodline of the Moon God dynasty allows for mutual consumption among members of the same clan. The risk of others devouring other people's special physical conditions is extremely high. As Yangming Patriarch has long said, the most important thing is that this divine child really doesn't value any divine king body. If there is anything worthy of me, I only have the top 3 special constitutions. After a short space, Drink it. The divine king body of Princess Nine has become a bit powerful and enviable. When can I do this too? Shensi has great luck and countless human-machine connections. As long as you follow Shensi, you will have a chance. Thank you, Master. My divine king body is complete. The divine king body has been formed, and in the future, there will be no obstacles to your promotion to the divine king realm. Come back to this deity's room. This deity has some things to do to your body. Good. Senior, do you know what this formation is and why it can trigger my life calamity? I'll investigate and take a look. This is a black-robed person. Who is this person? He drew the formation here. I can only trace back to these scenes this formation was carved here not long ago, probably using the Moon God Dynasty Lord to deal with you. It's just that the Lord of the Moon God Dynasty would rather die than reveal that person, which is somewhat unusual. Master, please stay in the capital for a few more days so that the Moon God Dynasty can fulfill its duties as a landlord. God saved my siblings, but we have no way to repay him. Shensi, please stay here for a few more days. How comfortable are you staying here for a few days? I have to say that the Moon God Dynasty still has a rich heritage. These days, just eating heavenly materials and earthly treasures has allowed me to break through 3 levels in a row. I also successfully embarked on the path of cultivation by following the Divine Sun. What about Baizhua? It's time to leave. Why hasn't she come yet? Miss Bai hasn't appeared in the past few days, and she seems to have been absent during the religious ceremony. I have a bad premonition. We also have the same premonition. Why do you have a bad feeling about me? Where is the National Treasury where the Moon God Dynasty stores treasures? The National Treasury is inside the palace. Why are you asking this? Take us there. How could Miss Bai be in the treasure trove? There are heavy troops guarding here. If someone breaks in, how could I not know? Go in and have a look. I opened the door of the National Treasury to show the Divine Sun. Miss Bai can never be inside, absolutely not. Oh, hey. What's going on here? Miss Bai is indeed here just as one expected. Impossible. Why is the treasury so empty? The spirit grass and fruit accumulated by the Moon God Dynasty for countless years. Hurry up and take a look. King H of the country say. The warehouse is empty. What does empty mean? The dozens of tons of spirit fruits, tons of spirit grass stored in the warehouse, as well as countless years and years of accumulated heavenly and earthly treasures from the God Dynasty, are all gone. There is only a pile of fruit pits left on the ground. Sovereign, quickly pass on the imperial physician. Oh, what's this supposed to be? Miss Shensi Bai is truly an extraordinary woman. She must be an extraordinary person. Go. Eating the treasury of a divine dynasty, this little girl should have eaten enough this time, right? Take the road back home. Ye family. It's almost here, after waiting for so long, finally waiting until today. My brother Yi Fan is finally about to leave customs. Here we are. Finally back. I ate a lot of good food from the Moon God Dynasty this time. Floaty Island is a blast to explore. That is. Xiaojiu, I know you're inside. Come out and see me for a moment. Xiaojiu, do you know my feelings for you? Come out and see me for the sake of my sincerity. Xiaojiu. The 9th princess is looking for you, right? It's not me. I don't know this person. It's not you. That should be the 9 godchild Duan Lingtong. Xiaojiu, I have been standing here for 3 days and 3 nights. If you don't come out again, I'll break in. Standing here for 3 days and 3 nights, I can't tell that this person is quite infatuated. Since you haven't come out yet, then I will dismantle this place. You can still operate like this. Stop it. You think you can stop me? This, if I'm not mistaken, Shinsi, this brave warrior is a woman. She looks like a woman. First, hold Baizhua tightly. I'll meet her later. Why did you forcefully invade the floating island of my young? You are the recently arrogant 18 godson Qin Shu. Who is your excellency? I am the son of the 8 gods. To be honest, I don't like you right now. I really want to take off the head of your neck. We have a grudge against each other. Deep hatred is like the sea. You stole my favorite person. Jushinzi Duan Lingtong. If I'm not mistaken, you're a woman, right? Are these god kids playing like this now? What's wrong with women? You discriminate against me. Love someone regardless of age, gender, or race. Now let Xiaojiao go, otherwise I'll have a big killing spree today. My business has nothing to do with you. Hurry up and leave. Xiaojiao, you finally came to see me. Shut up, 8 gods. Please respect yourself. Xiaojiao, you have lost your divine identity and become the maid of the 18 divine sons. I am here to save you. I don't need you to save me. One day, I will defeat the 18 divinities. Then, I will leave on my own. Xiaojiao, have you developed feelings for this little white face after spending time with the 18 divine sons? 8 divine sons, do not speak nonsense. You can leave now. It's all because of you. Xiaojiao doesn't love me. Sister, have you ever thought, is it because of gender? I destroyed you. Hold up. You're scared. My god does not engage in meaningless battles. Take a gamble. You won, the 9 divine sons belong to you, and I won, your divine sons belong to me. Deal. Can you handle it? Give it a try. Come on, look at my unbeatable punch. Not bad, is it just good? This momentum is so strong that it can even engage in wrist wrestling with the divine child. Something interesting. Pachiko is one of the strongest physical powers I have ever seen among his peers. A little interesting. Your physical strength is very strong. You're good too. Come again. It's not satisfying to keep fighting like this. It's really boring. Next, how to determine the winner with one punch. Sure. 18 divine sons, do you know what my title is? Tell me. One fist god child. Because there's no one around. I can escape with just one punch of my all strength. The power of 60 dragons, the gods of the feathered gate, are indeed talented individuals, and these 8 gods have physical strength comparable to mine. This is really... I'm getting a little excited about calling my godson. Ah! Refreshing. Haha, so enjoyable. How strong these 2 people are, already standing at the top of the eastern wilderness Tianjiao on their physical bodies alone. The 18 saints have gotten stronger. Ah, under equal competition, let's see who can hold out the longest. On durability. This divine child. I have never lost to anyone. This deity has never seen such a tenacious man. How? The power of the physical body lies in the instant explosion. How can you have such strong afterlife? It's useless to say more. Please hand over the divine child mirror. Yongdong Dantian is here. Old paper is a humanoid perpetual motion machine. I have a condition. What conditions? Let me stay by your side. Practice on the floating island of Yangji. Do you want to join the ranks of this divine son? Since I can't defeat you, then I'll join you. At least this way, there will be a chance to get in touch with Xiaojiao. Sure, I disagree. Xiaojiao. I'll say it again, I disagree. Did you not understand the situation clearly? Here I have the final say. Shameless. Humph. Sooner or later, I will defeat you. I'll stomp you hard under my feet. Gio. Wait for me. How? As you wish. The divine mirror has already lost its sensing function, now it's yours. The divine child mirror of the 8 gods gave such a delightful experience. Is there no ambition to fight for supremacy? If you don't defeat me today, I will naturally strive for the throne of the emperor, but your strength amazed me. Why should I fight and kill with you stinky men? As a woman at this point, you know you're a woman. Moreover, what is great emperor? In my heart, love has a higher value. I went first to find Xiao Jiao. The Emperor's War of the Feathergate. It's time for the curtain to come to an end. The second day. When will you be able to grow up? Sleeping so comfortably. You're awake. How long did I sleep? 3 days and 2 nights. I've never seen you sleep so soundly. I ate quite full this time, so I slept well. Are you quite full? You have eaten up all the treasury of a divine dynasty. Qin Shu, I feel like I'm going to undergo a transformation. Metamorphosis, what does it mean? I don't know, it just feels like it. How to transform? I don't know. I can't remember a lot of things, but this feeling can't be wrong. You won't abandon me when I transform, right? Oops. This won't happen. I knew you were the best to me. You guys. Baizhua is almost enough. It's not good to let others see it. This girl. I fell asleep again. I really can't do anything about you. Have a good rest. The floating island of Feathergate Fire. Why hasn't there been any movement yet? It's almost time. Why hasn't Chen Laochi awakened yet? Don't worry, the Divine Son's infinite creation will surely overcome this tribulation. Coming. Congratulations to the Divine Child for being reborn. The 18 Divine Sons are unforgivable. I was actually killed twice by him. But what the 18 Divine Sons don't know is that the Divine Sons are getting stronger and stronger as they fight. Damn it, I forced another trump card from my god, the 9-turn immortal skill. I swear not to be human except for the 18 Divine Sons. After the 9 revolutions of immortality, the Divine Son will be invincible in the world, which may not be a bad thing. However, the issue of the 18 children of the gods must be resolved, lest it affects the children of the gods from verifying the great way. This is. What is this so miraculous? How is that possible? The Tianjiao list has actually appeared in the world. Only in the era of the emergence of Tianjiao, the Tianjiao list will appear. The divine offspring of this generation are indeed strong enough to produce a large number of geniuses. Not to mention the strongest first and second gods. I heard that the 5 gods are also returning from Kitahara. The 5 divine sons have been engaged in countless battles with Kitahara Tianjiao for a long time, and they are sure to surprise everyone when they return. Don't forget our 18 divine sons. Representing our Feathergate similarly, in the eastern wilderness, he made a great reputation and defeated the divine race Tianjiao, abandoning his helmet and armor. Yi family, my Yi family in this generation. Emperor's candidate. Yi Fan. Yi Fan will represent the Yi family and compete with the princes of the world for the throne of the great emperor in the future. Prince, what do you have to say? In the past, the ancestor of my Yi family, Yi Fan, once covered the sky with one hand. Today I also defeated the eastern wilderness Tianjiao in the name of Yi Fan. My brother is awesome. After my brother left, he first destroyed the 18 divine sons of the Feathergate. That guy is too arrogant to dare to call you a leak. Watch your mouth, brother. Do you think any cat or dog is worth the emperor's intervention? No. That guy is too arrogant. I've never seen someone so stubborn before. Let's talk about it after he becomes the emperor. He doesn't catch my eye without becoming an emperor. I will kill him if I become an emperor. The floating island of Feathered Gate Yang. Today, let's reflect on the future path. I have many means now. Not only did I sign up for multiple martial arts. Recently, I have obtained the 10 Swords of Annihilation. In addition, there are taboos such as the Supreme Bone and the Supreme Skin. Spirit and consciousness can attack from multiple directions. To say the most miraculous, it should be my second divine sense. I have never heard of a cultivator who can have an extra divine consciousness in ancient and modern times. Last time I broke through the spiritual realm, this divine consciousness didn't change much. It just generated a special will attack power at that time. It made me cut off the capture of soul silkworms by Tian. The most important thing with so many methods is to integrate them so that my attack power will not be compromised. The best way to integrate and connect is battle. God, there's a big deal going on. Why? The emergence of the Feathergate Tianjiao list marks the end of the battle between the Feathergate emperors and sons. What is the Tianjiao list? The ranking list of the gods of the Feathergate before they became emperors. That is to say, the list gathers the top 100 strongest godsons of the Feathergate throughout history. The strongest god of all ages has some meaning. Moreover, the Tianjiao list contains the divine thoughts of the divine sons of various dynasties retained the combat power at that time to go and challenge. Winning can replace the ranking of previous divine sons on the Tianjiao list. I can't wait to fight against the strongest god of all ages. There's one more thing. The Yi family was the first to establish an emperor, and they have also developed a desire to compete for supremacy. The young emperor of the Yi family should not be underestimated. Our ancestors are the Great Holy Eucharist. It is said that Yi Fan also possesses the image of the Holy Eucharist. Eucharist, if my mother had not been wrong back then, I should have been born with the innate chaotic divine body. Eucharist, it's just a characteristic of my physique. The Holy Communion of the Son of God is among the top 10 super constitutions. If he really possesses the Holy Eucharist, then this person will definitely be a strong enemy on the path of the Divine Son Emperor. The stronger the chives, the more refreshing the harvest will be. Luojia. Guandao has started your performance. Sister, I'm a little nervous. You're about to become an emperor. What are you nervous about? My Luo family is a descendant of the emperor. The great emperor of the Luo family once ruled the 9 heavens and 10 lands invincibly in the world. The imperial sons of my Luo family's generation are endowed with innate Tao fetuses and will definitely restore the glory of our ancestors. I believe everyone already knows that this generation of Luo family emperors is Luo Guandao, one of the top 10 strong constitutions for congenital fetuses in terms of physical fitness, who can compare to my Luo family Taoist temple. It's the hope of the Luo family's emperor this time. Guandao, do you have anything to say? Sister, I don't want to be an emperor for you, okay? Then shut up. You remembered for me that you are now an emperor. My identity cannot be compared to that of Qin Shu. In the future, we should look at him with a lofty perspective. He, Qin Shu, is not worthy of standing with you. Luoan. What are you doing? I. Say. No, I didn't do anything. You garbage, let you feed the horses here, give them to the old man. I'm playing here. What are you looking at? Still not convinced. Although your surname is also Luo, you should understand your identity. You're not even as good as the servants of the Luo family. You are all sinners of the Luo family and slaves of the Luo family forever. Useless stuff. Hurry up and feed the dragon and horse. The emperor has just been conferred the title, and later he will ride a dragon and horse to patrol the territory of the Luo family. I swear, if given the chance, I must kill you. I'll help you. Who? Take it easy. Let me introduce myself. I am Mo Tiandao. Mo Tiandao. I am the demon Heavenly Tao who specializes in searching for the Son of Fortune between heaven and earth, and you are the person I am looking for. Promise to become my host. I will bring you an incredible opportunity. The Son of Qi, Chance. Hee hee, if I were the son of luck, how could I feed the Malo family's emperor here? How could I be Luo Guandao? You're no worse than Luo Guandao, you just need to get me. I can help you change your fate against heaven. Why should I believe you? I can give you the power to get rid of that person now. His cultivation level is far higher than mine, which is impossible. Luoan still dares to be lazy. Did I hit you lightly? Damn it, they're targeting me again. Now I give you some strength. Let you experience what a powerful feeling is. This feeling is. I'm talking to you. Stop. Do you dare to resist me? So what? Ah. Luo and Xiao wants to make a mistake. Get lost. It used to be great hitting me before. Now I want you to return everything. Too big for her skin. Is this the feeling of having power? Are you comfortable? Very cool. Destroying him would be even more satisfying. Luoan, if you dare to touch me, the Luo family will not let you go. Only today did I, Juan, feel like a person. This feeling is really refreshing. From now on, you are a superior person. The floating island of Feathered Gate Yang. Shensi has been going through a tumultuous period lately. Xiaojiao, wait for me. Where are you going? Wait for me. Can you please stop following me? I can promise you anything except for this matter. Let's have a competition. If I win, stay away from me. If you win and follow me in the future, I won't complain. How about that? How can we compare that? Go to the Tianjiao list and see whose ranking is higher. Tianjiao list. 18 Divine Sons, please testify for the two of us. Okay, my godson is also going to the Heavenly Pride list to take a look. Tianjiao list of the Feathering Gate. It's the 18 Divine Sons and the 8 Divine Sons and 9 Divine Sons who have already surrendered to the 18 Divine Sons. Looking forward to the performance of the 18 Divine Sons. For tens of thousands of years, I have emerged as a talented figure in the Feather Gate. Throughout the ages, there have been a total of 1,800 Divine Sons, among whom dozens are praised for their unparalleled talents. The ancestors once said that the descendants of this generation are all very strong. I wonder how many will finally make it to the Tianjiao list. The 10 Divine Sons have entered an hour and just rushed into the area of 500 people. Why hasn't there been any movement for a while now? 10 different species of beautiful phoenixes in the 400th year. Wow, the 10 Divine Sons have advanced another 100 positions. The 10 Divine Sons actually entered ahead of schedule. I have lost to her 3 times before, but this time I want to compete with her. I can't wait either. The 10 Divine Sons are quite legendary, and they are one of the only 3 Divine Sons in the Feather Gate. Their unparalleled appearance has been pursued by multiple Divine Sons. The 10 Divine Sons set a rule that whoever can defeat her will win her heart, but so far, no god has ever defeated her. Some people speculate that the strength of the 10 Divine Sons can rival that of the first Divine Son and the second Divine Son. Zhao Lingshan, the son of the 10 gods, ranked 300th. So quickly, another 110 Divine Sons have advanced. Is it difficult to enter the top 100 in history? Why did you come out so quickly? I didn't expect the legendary sons of all dynasties to be so powerful. How many did you challenge? 100 people. I originally wanted to surpass the woman of the 10 Divine Sons directly, but I didn't expect to be beaten out as soon as I entered. Striving for the top 100 at the beginning is indeed quite impressive. What? Ah. You also challenged the top 100. No. I am challenging the top 10. You are one more tiger than another. There's movement again. 10 Divine Sons Zhao Lingjia, rank 200th, 10 Divine Sons Zhao 2000 Black. Temporary check-in task. Enter the Pride list to sign in, this time task reward, the higher ranking, the greater the reward. This mission is somewhat special. The reward will be determined based on my performance after the first sign-in task. God of War Zhao. Zhao Lingyuan surprisingly entered the top 100. I seem to see her proud face. Zhao Lingyuan, this green tea bitch, does have some strength. If no one had suppressed her aura, she would probably have been able to soar to the sky. The 18 Divine Sons have also arrived. The 18 Divine Sons are about to take action. I don't know if the 18 Divine Sons can surpass the 10 Divine Sons and enter the top 100. I don't think so. Because the true strength of the 10 Divine Sons can rank among the top 3 among the 18 Divine Sons. Don't look at the 18 sons before the fight was exciting, but never had a truly powerful son of God's hand. Come in. This time I'm not just here for ranking. More importantly, it enables me to integrate all of my skills. Challenge 1800 people. I need to increase the number of battles as much as possible. Go up from the last place. Qin Hua, the 36th generation divine son of the lower feather gate. Ranked 1800th, please advise. The 100th generation divine son of the feathered gate, Qin Shu, please advise. How many do you think the 18 divine sons will challenge? With his arrogant and unaware personality, he should at least directly challenge the top 100. 1800 imperial names. This the 18 divine sons challenged the last place. This doesn't fit the personality of the 18 divine sons. I think I have a high regard for him. It seems that he has some self-awareness. Got it. Challenge 1799 people. Let's see how this godson persevered all the way to the end. Yuhua 16th generation Shin, Z Wuming, ranked 1799th. Please give me your advice. Yuhua Min, the 100th generation divine son. Qin Shu. Continue. I don't know if the current ranking of all ALS has changed. Zhao Lingyao, the 10 divine sons, ranked 49th. The 10 divine sons have entered the top 50. Wow, he's truly an unbeatable prodigy. Come out, the 10 divine sons have come out. Wow. 49 is already my limit. If we want to go further, I'm afraid it will take several years of cultivation. Sister 8 and Sister 9, why are you all here? Let's come and take a look. Yeah, it's just a bit boring. Let's go now. Stop. Don't look back, hurry up and leave. Why are you two running so fast? In the past, the two of you met me, but he pulled me to compete with me. Although you have never defeated me before, damn it. If I have the ability, I can only use my physical strength to see if I can defeat you. I was telling you to take it seriously. Never ever meet again. Bye. You two won't challenge the Tianjiao leaderboard. Will you intentionally avoid me? Zhao Lingyuan, this has nothing to do with ranking. We just don't want to see you. We don't care about rankings. Zhao Lingyuan, the 10 divine sons, ranked 49th in the total ranking of Gate Divine Sons on the Tianjiao list for ancient and modern exchanges, temporarily ranked first among the active gods of the Featherization sect. May I ask, sisters, what is your ranking? I'm really curious. The 100th generation of the Feather Gate has 1,800 divine sons, ranking 49th, which is quite impressive. A lifetime without defeat, divine son 10 divine sons, I want to drink your foot wash water. Damn it, she's pretending again. Although we hope to produce a large number of strong members in the Feather Gate, but I believe that no one among the active divine beings can surpass me. I am ranked first on this year's Tianjiao list. Zhao Lingyuan, don't be so crazy. I'm not afraid of the strong wind flashing my tongue. Now that the 18 divine sons have entered, they may not be able to surpass you. The 18 divine sons are the well-known useless divine sons from before. I still remember hitting him before. Crying, holding onto my thigh, calling sister. But I heard that both of you submit to him. It's really fake. Damn it. Look, you guys are the default. To surrender to a waste, my two sisters, how could you think of that? It's better to be my maid than to treat my two sisters better. Enough, Zhao Yuan. Don't let your tail fly up to the sky. The 18 saints aren't as bad as you say. You'll know once you continue reading. 18 seed health books ranked 1750 people. Appeared. Haha, just read on and you'll know. That's what you showed me. 1798 18 divine sons are really ambitious. My godchild can start challenging directly from the top 500. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Too weak. I didn't expect the lower-ranked goddesses to be unable to withstand my blow, so their help to me is very limited. Tian Jiao list. My god wants to directly challenge 1797 to 1696. If you challenge 100 divine beings at the same time, it should have an effect. I just don't know if I can challenge 100 at the same time. "100 floating islands merged. All right, all 100 disciples are here. 18th generation divine son Zhou, please advise. The 23rd generation divine son by Yun, please advise. The 91st generation divine son Huang Zitao, please advise, please advise, please advise. Feathering Gates 100th generation divine son, Qin Shu. Please advise. This is the feeling I want. What are the 18 divine sons doing? Challenge them one by one. When can we reach the top 1,000? If this continues, we will be laughed to death by Zhao Yuan. With the courage of the 18 divine sons, he still wants to surpass me. Do you think it's possible? Two sisters, why don't you change the court and become my maid? I will definitely treat my two sisters well. Zhao Yuan, don't be so confident. You may not necessarily be the strongest among the 18 divine sons, as both the first and second divine sons have not yet taken action. Sister is right. I really hope someone can surpass me. If you defeat me on the Tianjiao list, there will be a surprise. Unfortunately, no one among the gods can get this surprise nowadays. I don't know what this green tea bitch is up to. It's definitely not a good thing. When will you challenge Lu Shensi? Don't worry, let's see how the 18 divine sons are inside. After finally seeing the non-arrogant side of the 18 divine sons, I became interested. A quarter of an hour later. It's been so long, how could there be no movement inside? The 18 divine sons have only challenged to over 1798, which is the third to last place and cannot be improved. The fame of the 18 divine sons is over-exaggerated. Could it be that it is just a hype? Bored. After such a long time, there hasn't been any movement from the 18 divine sons, so their ranking shouldn't have risen too much. Do the two sisters want to go back with me and have a heart-to-heart talk? You will definitely have a better future with me than with the 18 divine sons. In the future, I will become an unbeaten emperor. The two sisters can also ascend to heaven like chickens and dogs. Zhao Yuan, you are the chicken and dog. Don't curse around here when we can't hear it. Although the 18 divine sons are not capable, big deal, Xiaojiu and I will live in seclusion in the mountains and fly together, but you still overthink us to be your maidservants. I am very disappointed with the performance of the 18 divine sons this time. Maybe I'm going to lose him as a rival. 18 gods, I thought you were the only man I couldn't handle. It seems that you are not worth me taking care of right now. I went in. This is. '18th Godchild Spring Festival ranking 1697th. What is this situation? 100 rankings appeared simultaneously on the Tianjiao list, and they all show that the challenge of the 18 Divine Sons was successful. So there's only one possibility. 18 Divine Sons simultaneously challenged 100 Divine Sons. What challenges 100 divine beings at the same time? How could this be done? No god in history has ever done such a thing. The 18 Divine Sons are indeed the craziest one. Challenging 100 at the same time is really his style. He is still the same after all. On the Tianjiao list, Shuang needs this kind of battle to polish my body. Tianjiao list, our Divine Sons continue to challenge 100 Divine Sons. What about 100 Godsons? They are all ranked low and weakest. I don't think he's very good. That's so sour. I smell sour grapes. Humph, the closer you are to the gods, the stronger you are. And he is incredibly powerful and capable. In the next round, he will continue to challenge the top 100. After a quarter of an hour, 18 Divine Sons challenge, ranking 15951695 Divine Sons successful. Surprisingly, it succeeded again. How about Zhaoling Yuan's sister? The 18 Divine Sons have succeeded. Do you have anything to say? What are you proud of? I made it into the top 50. If you have the ability to enter the top 100, please compare with me again. How is this possible? Surprisingly, it succeeded. 18 Divine Sons challenge, ranking 9001000 Divine Sons successful. That's really surprising, exceeding one's expectations. The 18 Divine Sons have successfully advanced to the top 1000. Challenging 800 divine beings in a row, even if he has 18 divine beings, his strength is good. But now the consumption is extremely high. I estimate that there is very little spiritual power left in his body now, and it will be difficult for him to move forward. 18 Divine Sons challenge, ranking 500 to 600 Divine Sons successful. Wow, it's already in the top 500. The 18 Divine Sons are constantly creating miracles, truly deserving of his reputation. Cough cough. What a shame. I am actually excited for the 18 Divine Sons. I should have hated him. What's going on with the 18 Divine Sons? Fighting continuously for so long, how can he persist? Even if you consume top-notch natural materials and earth treasures to replenish spiritual power, you can't resist such a long battle, can you? That's how it should be. Enjoy it. After this, my combat experience increased hundreds of times directly. The overall strength can increase by at least 30%. All of this is thanks to my perpetual Dantian. Provide me with unlimited energy. Only then can I continue to fight without limit or expense. The higher the ranking, the stronger the god and the more difficult it is to defeat. It seems that we need to reduce the number of participants in the upcoming battle. 18 Divine Sons challenge, ranking 100 to 130 Divine Sons successful. Have you advanced 100? Also maintain the battle of many to 1 to enter the top 100. Shimmy, don't you look down on the 18 Divine Sons. Let me interview you to see how you feel now. I'm in a good mood. I thought no one received the surprise I left behind. Now it seems that the 18 Divine Sons have a chance to unlock the surprise I left behind. Zhaoling Yuan, what are you up to? Just keep reading and you'll know. Second Generation Divine Son by Qiu Shui ranks 50th. Please advise. The 18 Divine Sons of the Feather Gate, Qin Shu, please advise. I have some skills. Come again. It's over. The latest ranking of the 18 Divine Sons of the Feather Gate, Qin Shu Tianjiao, is 50th on the list. Entering the top 100, the strength of each opponent who advances one position will be greatly improved. I'm curious which one ranks first and what their strength is. Zhaoling Yuan, the 18th Generation Divine Son of the Feather Gate. Please advise. Zhao Ling Yuan, is that the 10 divine sons? Apparently, she's taken on and defeated over 49 other combatants with pretty good fighting records. 18 divine sons of Qin Shu. This is? Ahem. What the heck? The spiritual energy of the 10 divine sons is poisonous. Coming. Drink. What? Fake. This is the real body. No wonder the 10 divine sons can enter the 49th place. After being poisoned by her spiritual power, there will be obvious heavy shadows appearing in front of her, including multiple Zhao Ling Yuan. It's impossible to distinguish between truth and falsehood. If we can restrain the toxins of the 10 divine sons and defeat her, it won't be difficult, but if there's no way to deal with her toxins, it will be much more troublesome. Since being appointed as a divine son, Zhao Ling Yuan has never suffered a defeat. If the active divine son of the Feather Gate can defeat me, Zhao Ling Yuan, this divine son can worship him as the Lord. I don't know if this little girl is confident or arrogant. Do you really think you're invincible with these 3 axes? Come again. Insignificant skill. See what else you can do. How about this move? Oh, hey. WTF. This is arming oneself as a hedgehog. Ha. Why did you come out? Fragrant. Grandma Fragrance. Humph, look at the moves. Delicious Grandma Fragrance. This is caution. This guy can still do this hiccup. Does spiritual energy still have a taste? Since there is a loophole. My God has taken you in. What are you doing? Grandma. I want Grandma. I want fragrant Grandma. Will it succeed? Just now, the 18 divine sons have already defeated the 50th place. It's been so long and there hasn't been any movement yet. It seems he can't defeat me in the 49th place. Zhao Lingying, the phantom body inside you must be just like you. You're not using your lustful spiritual power anymore. So what? My special spiritual power is the fundamental reason for the invincibility of this divine child. Humph, since Hanko dares to leave a surprise. I am confident that no one can defeat me. The 49th book of Qin by the 18 divine sons. What? Haha, I'm laughing so hard. This is the foundation of your invincibility, hey. How could he possibly defeat me? My highly toxic spiritual power is clearly ineffective for ordinary cultivators, unless it comes into contact with cultivators who resist poison. The 18 divine sons are indeed impressive, and even my own divine sons can't help but watch with excitement. Xiaojiu, why don't we 3 live together in the future? Rolling. I made it to the 10th place on the Heavenly Pride list. The 17th generation divine son Wang Yangming. Please advise. This 10th place is actually the young ancestor of Yangming. Yangming Patriarch is known as the legendary ancestor. When he was young, he had an invincible posture. Then let's see who is stronger between me and the young ancestor Yangming. Such strong defense is worthy of being the ancestor of Yangming. Come again. It's true that Yangming Patriarch couldn't move it. Thousand-handed Arhat. What? Surprisingly, there is such power. Yangming Patriarch is indeed strong. Yangming Patriarch still has this kind of divine power. Hachinahe City ranked 10th in color. Something interesting. I thought so. Can we trap this divine child? Day the Third Sword. Returning to Heaven. Yongdong Patriarch. Look at the moves. Not moving like a mountain. A sword cut through the heroes. It's over. Is this the Emperor's luck? System prompt. Get a glimmer of Imperial luck. I didn't expect that defeating the top 10 would earn me Imperial luck. It seems that the top 10 godchildren of the Feathergate back then, all of them are capable of vying for the throne of the Emperor. Strong enough to break through the top 10. Wow, it's so impressive. It's already in the top 10. Zhao Yuan. Do you still look down on the 18 divine sons? Do you still feel invincible? The 18 Arhats are not what they used to be. They are awesome now. He's a bit impatient to see him. Hey! Your attitude has changed way too quickly. The 18 disciples are in the top 5. I am very curious now, over the tens of thousands of years, who would be ranked first on the Heaven's Ascension 6 Heaven's Pride ranking. Will the 18 divine sons climb to the top and become the first place on the Tianjiao list? No matter what the final ranking of the 18 divine sons is, but he can never defeat the first ranked one. It's Mr. Bird here. I have seen Lord Bird before the bird has arrived. Why can't the 18 divine sons defeat the one ranked first, Lord Bird? Whoosh! This battle is so difficult. The system prompts to obtain the Silk Emperor Road Gas Luck. I didn't expect it to be much more difficult than before to challenge the third place on the Tianjiao list. No wonder the Feathergate has stood tall in the eastern wilderness for tens of thousands of years without collapsing, all because of the emergence of talented people and the constant arrogance of heaven. I wonder what kind of people are at the second place. That's really curious. What? It can't be true. Qin Fa Tian is here, come fight. Ranked second on the Tianjiao list, surprisingly, my father Qin Huatian. But think about it, Qin Fa's prestige is far-reaching. Even if I continue to defeat all the arrogances, but what people often say is that I will not fall under the name of Qin's conquest of heaven. War. Then fight. As expected of the father in this world, I still can't beat the young Qin Fadian in terms of combat alone. Of course, he couldn't defeat me either. But I have a perpetual Dantian. I can fight on, and learn to grow in battle. War. Bird Lord, do you think so? Who exactly ranks on the Tianjiao list? Emperor Feathered. Surprisingly, he is the only emperor of my Feathergate. Guess it's a master, but I didn't expect it to be Emperor Feather after all. The feathered emperor is too far away from us. Every great emperor is invincible in their youth. Emperor Yi of Sui is no exception. He once dominated an era, let countless celestial beings lower their heads. So the 18 divine sons can make it to the top 3 or 2. But it is impossible to defeat the feathered emperor in his youth. To be precise, it is extremely difficult for the 18 divine sons to make it to the top 2. Because the second ranked one is none other than the father of the 18 divine sons, Qin Fa Tian. In the era of Qin's conquest of the heavens, he was the most hopeful person to become the emperor. Just a change in the laws of heaven and earth. For 80,000 years, the imperial road has been cut off. Even if Qin Fadian is stunning, he cannot reverse the laws of heaven and earth. We know the reputation and deeds of Qin's conquest of the heavens. It is indeed a suppression of the existence of pure arrogance. The ranking of the feathered emperor is still higher than that of Qin Huatian. It can be imagined to what extent the feathered emperor was a demon when he was young. The 18th godchild is now ranked 3rd, which is already extremely glorious. It is as difficult as climbing to the sky to further advance. Do you think the 18 divine sons will go further, sisters? Enter the top 2. Impossible. Qin Fa Tian is invincible. It's hard to say. I have followed the 18 saints for so long, my overall feeling is, the 18 saints are a little strange. He has many trump cards and can even be said to be endless, can defeat opponents in many strange ways. I think he has the potential to create miracles. It's not possible, it's definitely possible. Miss Duan still doesn't have a thorough understanding of the 18 divine sons. My goddess can definitely defeat his father Qin Fadian. As for the battle with Emperor Yuhua, I still believe that my god has more chances of winning. You still worship your 18 divine sons too blindly. Defeating Qin and invading the heavens is as difficult as ascending to the heavens, and defeating the feathered immortal emperor is as difficult as becoming a celestial being. Anyway, I'm so looking forward to how the 18 gods perform next. I have already played all my cards, still unable to do anything. My father Qin Fadian. Let's fight. My father, don't be in a hurry. My skills and attack methods have been well adapted now. It should be sublimated to the extreme. Next. Let me fight by instinct. Almost done. Now? I want to give a serious punch. My father. Receive the move. Succeed. Experienced nearly 1,800 battles with Tianjiao from different eras on the Tianjiao list. My skills in both offense and defense have not only been perfected, but also perfected. It made me realize and sublimate to the extreme. Here I have created my own and unique technique. But I only created one move. I call it a serious punch. It is the culmination of all my attacks. It's a punch that unleashes my attack limit. Serious punch, lightning fast, heavy as a dragon strike. 18th seed Qin City ranks 2nd. The 18 divine sons defeated Qin Huatian. Lousy, heroes, and heroes are stronger than the previous generation. I didn't expect it, Bird Lord. I never thought Qin Shu could really do it. He is stronger than Qin Fadian when he was young, so the future of the 18 divine sons can go further than Qin's conquest of the heavens. Heavenly Battlefield. My hand tore you apart. That's the breath of the Yuhua Sex Heaven's Pride list. Ha ha ha, as expected of my son, better than your father. I'll look for the immortal elixir for you, and then I'll return from the battlefield of the heavens. On the Tianjiao list next, it's even more exciting. I'm finally going to challenge the first place. I'm really curious about how stunning the person ranked first is. Anyone here? The floating island ranked first surprisingly has no one. There is actually a path to the Emperor here. I stepped on it, the third path of the Emperor. This path of the Emperor is considered normal, unlike the second path of the Great Emperor, where the aura of yin and evil permeates. Half an hour later. This is it. 15 members of the Feather Gate and 18 divine sons. Typing, I ran into this golden stone again. 92 Feather Gate, 18 divine seeds T. The ranking has directly increased by 3 places. I am becoming increasingly curious about what this ranking list is for. Is it the number of times one has ascended the path of the Emperor? Hurry up. I'm so anxious. Senior. Why is this kid coming again? Senior, are you okay? I didn't expect to see you again so soon. It's indeed a bit fast. Where did you board the Emperor's Road again? This time Yuhua Min Tianjiao list. The Emperor feathering, that's how it is. It seems that Emperor Yi of Sui has left an opportunity for his descendants. Senior, what are you doing? Go fishing. Red Moon? Senior, could this be the moon that disappeared from the world in the Red Moon incident? Not bad. The moon and stars disappeared and unexpectedly appeared on the third path of the Emperor. What's going on here? Senior, what are you fishing for on the moon star? There are also fish on the moon star. Can Senior catch it from such a long distance? Kid, this is a bit of a problem for you. I still want to escape. Don't try to escape. Come down, you. What a strong pressure. This is. I rely on you, Senior. Are you fishing for moon stars? It's almost done. Hold on. Damn it. Still like this. Work not completed. It failed again. Lao Zhikong has fishing skills, but he doesn't have a strong enough fishing line. What kind of peerless expert is Ma De fishing directly to a planet? What happened during the Red Moon incident? Senior, why are you fishing for this red moon? Don't want to say. Go away already, don't bother me. All right, then I will not disturb Senior. Why haven't you left yet? Seniors, according to the rules, am I supposed to pick one thing to take with me? It's the final say, or you're the final say. Of course, Senior the final say. But rules are rules, like seniors who are on par with the Emperor. Of course, rules are highly valued. I just wanted to remind you that I'm afraid the seniors might forget. You're really shameless, Senior, it's too much praise. There's nothing. Some of the people who have recently ascended the path of the Emperor have already divided many things. Besides me, there are others who have ascended the path of the Emperor. Do you think you're the only one with unparalleled opportunities in this world? The most abundant thing in this world is Tianjiao. During this period, demons from the Western Desert and Eastern Plains have successively embarked on different paths of the great Emperor. So, kid, don't be arrogant or complacent. There are people outside the world, and there is heaven outside the world. Learn to be humble and not easily interfere with others' requests for things. Senior, did they also climb the Emperor's road 3 times in a row like me? Why isn't Senior speaking? Alas. Only. This is for you. Hurry up and leave. This energy. It is exactly the same as the energy I obtained after extinguishing the virtual spirit in the ancestral land of the Moonwill dynasty, which can promote the evolution of the divine body. This is the special energy I caught from the red moon. I have purified it, non-toxic and harmless, to promote your physical evolution. Senior, is this special energy only present on the red moon? Why can this energy promote the evolution of special constitutions? If you don't want to say it, hurry up and leave. I'm tired. That Junior said goodbye. See you next time, Senior. I earned it this time. My current weakness is actually in my exceptional physique. My innate chaos holy body Tao fetus has been destroyed by someone. Even if I awaken the sun god body the day after tomorrow and train to great success, but the sun god's body can only rank in the middle and lower reaches among the 108 extraordinary constitutions in the heavens, far inferior to those truly peerless constitutions. If my divine body could continue to evolve, it would be different. See you next time. This kid has climbed the path of different emperors 3 times in a row, which is considered rare in ancient and modern times. If we do it again, we will definitely be able to enter the top 10 of the gold list. This is an opportunity and a responsibility. Perhaps I should do something. From the 12th feathered gate and 18 divine sons to the book of Qing, hide a variable 12th place. The first sect of all heavens is invincible within the universe. That's enough. It's in line with this kid's shameless personality. This path of the great emperor was left behind by Emperor Yi of Sui. I don't know what the purpose of emperor feathering is. Someone. You are here. You are? It was me who brought you here. The 100th generation divine son of the feathered gate, Qing Shu. Greetings to Emperor Yi of Sui. No need to be formal, this is just me from my youth, not the true emperor. I saw the real emperor feathering. Even though I was only a young emperor of metamorphosis, bringing me here must have profound meaning and benefits according to the rules. Let's have a fight first. It's my honor to spar with the Emperor. Attack me with all your might. I'm just not very good at attacking, right? Stop talking nonsense. Do you really think you can be on par with this young Emperor? Although this has some elements of boasting, but the Emperor is invincible among his peers. Can you make me move one step even if you win? Since it is so. Look at the moves. Is that all I have? It can't shake me in the slightest. Since it is so. Then I will. Don't leave your hands. Serious punch. This punch. A little interesting. Great Emperor, very strong. Are you all right? Even though the feathered Emperor is only for defense, my strongest attack can only make him take a step back. This punch is very strong and has a unique charm. It was created by you. The Emperor has good eyesight. You are pretty good, although my teenage body is only 1/10 of my original strength. It's really great that you can shake me. It seems that feathering gait is developing well. Are you praising me or praising yourself? If you are complimenting me, why do I not feel happy at all? I should be happy to see such a character emerge from the feather gate. So you were unhappy just now. You go back. Forehead, is there anything wrong with that? Does the Emperor not have any rewards? The senior angler said, meeting the Emperor will bring chance. I originally wanted to give you some benefits, but considering how strong you are now, I decided not to. But I allow you to ask 3 questions as compensation. This operation is still possible. Why hasn't anyone become Emperor again in 80,000 years? What happened? Because a strand of imperial luck has been hidden in this world. The opportunity to become Emperor is always 1 point behind. So even though invincible powerhouses have emerged for 80,000 years, but ultimately, one cannot truly become an Emperor. Hidden a trace of imperial luck, who can hide it? This is the second question. Are you sure you want to ask this? Forget it, I'll change it. How can I resolve my great calamity? How long can I live? 9 wordless steals. As for how long you can live, it's hard to say because you should have been dead long ago, but you have a deep fate and can always survive. That's why the underworld came to find you. In short, the calamity of fate needs to be resolved as soon as possible. Truly deserving of the title of Emperor, I can tell at a glance that I have had contact with the Yin family. Wushinzi, you have been trained for many years in the Kitahara domain and have fought countless battles against Kitahara Tianjiao. Your combat power has skyrocketed. Cultivation has broken through the realm of reality, and this return to the Feather Gate will surely win the throne of the Emperor. The overall strength of Beiyuan Daiyu Tianjiao is still stronger than that of Donghuang Daiyu. I won less and lost more when I faced those top-tier geniuses. This time, I have truly broadened my horizons a lot. God, you are humble. Those top-level demons are indeed difficult to deal with, but you have been making progress, my God. You're right, my godson has indeed made significant progress. This time, upon returning to the Feather Gate, there are 17 godsons from the Feather Gate. They come from all directions in the Eastern Wilderness domain, known as Tianjiao. I have confidence in defeating the top demons when the Japanese godson achieves the position of Emperor and returns to Kitahara to defeat them. I was also impressed by the indomitable spirit of the Divine Son, who dominated the world with unparalleled strength. I was willing to follow the Divine Son. I don't know how the sister of the 10 Divine Sons is doing. At the beginning, my godson fled to Beiyuan to capture Zhao Lingyuan's heart. I'm about to see her, and I'm a little excited. This time Zhao Lingyuan must be the son of this god. Emperor, I will leave after I ask my questions. After the kid goes out, he must live well. Don't try to be brave and survive to have hope. Don't worry, Emperor. I will definitely live well. Let's go. 80,000 years have passed, and finally I have someone waiting for me. The variable you were waiting for now is there, but this kid is a bit strange. But the mind is still too chaotic and has not gone through any mental difficulties. The seeds have been planted. As for the future, we'll wait and see. Has it been so long since the 18 divine sons and the feathered emperor won or lost in the battle against the emperor's young body? The 18 divine sons, regardless of whether they win or lose, he has already won. The 18 divine sons are truly invincible. Although it is known that the 18 divine sons could never defeat the feathered emperor no matter what. But I'm still looking forward to it immensely. Do you expect the Hammer 18 divine sons to be related to you? Is it okay? You'll find out later. It can't be true this kid really did it. The first book of Qing with the 18 divine hands. My God has come out. Miracles. Miracles from today on, I will exclusively honor the 18 divine sons. Boo-hoo. This is the man I want. I saw another young emperor slowly rising up. The fortune of the Feathergate. The 18 divine sons have come out. Shensi Weiwu. 18 divine sons, I declare you. There are many people in front of Shensi. I must have known that you were returning, and I am here to welcome you. Then go down and take a look. The godchild has arrived. I didn't expect everyone to be so excited. It seems like everyone has heard of my reputation. Shensi Weiwu, you're welcome. Everyone, Shensi, do you still accept me? God, I want to marry you. Godchild. There are too many people to squeeze in. Ling Yuan. Ling Yuan, I'm back. Oh? Godchild. I just like someone as powerful as you. What? Zhao Ling Yuan, let go. Who doesn't admire a man like the 18 divine sons who ranks first on the list of heavenly pride? It's normal for me, as a man, to be fascinated by the 10 divine sons and the 18 divine sons. Even the first and second gods cannot conceal the radiance of the 18 gods after today. So everyone wasn't welcoming me just now, but it's the 18 divine sons. Zhao Ling Yuan, what are you doing? Start up. What are you guys doing? I am currently a member of the 18 divine sons. Do you still need to have a face, you bitch, hurry up and leave. The figure I left on the Tianjiao list should have been mentioned to the 18 divine sons. If I can defeat him, I will follow him and be his person. What? Am I right about the 18 divine sons? There is indeed such a thing. When will we worship? Choose the day as the collision day. Let's enter the bridal chamber first today. That's enough. Who is this person? He looks familiar. Isn't this the 5 divine sons? When did he come? The despicable 18 divine sons not only stole my limelight, but also stole my spirit kite. This guy is. My 5 divine sons are here, but I haven't paid my respects yet. The 5 gods have extraordinary talent, and are all quite well known in the northern wilderness. How dare you belittle them? That whatever 18 deity children, come over and kneel before my deity child, offer your knees. This is a silly bird, isn't it, looking at someone who doesn't have a very sharp mind? Zhao Ling Yuan, the 5 divine sons, is honored to have fallen in love with you. Hurry up and follow the 5 divine sons. In the future, the 5 divine sons will lead you to stand at the top of the eastern wilderness. My words not only helped Wu Shensi regain face, but also deepened my position in Wu Shensi's heart. The 18 divine sons saved me. This bird is too fierce. People are afraid of it. Damn it. Shiba Shinko, I remember you used to be a useless person who couldn't even get into my eyes. I didn't expect you to dare to steal a woman from me now. Are you polite, Wu Shenzi? Do dragons need to be polite with ants? That's it. You and the 5 divine sons are not on the same level. The 5 divine sons need it. Are you being polite to trash like you? What? Wow, it's so handsome. Take it back and make roasted wings for Bajwuzwa. Godchild, save me. Even a weak bird like you dares to jump in front of me. Then the Son of God will fulfill you. Stop it. 18 gods, you are really brave. Apologize what? Apologize to me. You killed my bird and asked me to apologize to you. Are you pulling too hard? You must apologize for being impolite first, arrogant. Today, my God will twist off your head and step on your feet. What is this thing? Even though I know you used to be a useless person, I will not underestimate you now. My God will never underestimate the enemy. You got it. My God's son learned this divine power through many years of refining in Kitahara by chance today. You are the first person in the eastern wilderness to be fortunate enough to be defeated by the six-armed divine power of my son. This six-armed magic melee is indeed quite interesting. Now I watch you. What do you do? What to do? Let's end the battle. Do you still want to step on my head now? This is impossible. My godson Kitahara returns to become invincible in the eastern wilderness. Invincible fart. Hand it over. You're dreaming. I will never hand over the divine child mirror. He won't give it to me. Zhao Lingyuan, why did you do this? It hurts my heart too much. In the future, I will be the person of 18 God child. If the God sees the nature is also his, what is the relationship? You. Zhao Lingyuan, you deserve my infatuation with you. If you really like me, Wu Shenzi, just give the divine child to my man. Pooh. Sigh, licking the dog until the end, there's nothing left. Only. Wrong payment, good person willing to gamble and accept defeat. Very good, here you go. Good harvest today. This card game is finally about to be completed. 18 divine sons, don't be too proud. I have seen too many powerful Qianjiao and Beiyuan. Their overall strength still needs to surpass Donghuang. When you step out of the eastern wilderness in the future, you will know that you are nothing in this world. I will repay today's shame twice as much in the future. Godchild. Shenzi is not doing well. Miss Bai has an accident. What? Cut off. Daredevil. Die. Roar. Cut off. Not good, there are too many monsters, I can't even take care of them. Stop. I want to go in. Step on my body first. Roar. What? Not good. You beasts, what is Dangyang floating island? All of them have been destroyed by me. Godchild. Give it all to me, burst. These beasts are so bold. What the hell is going on? Where do so many flying monsters come from? Most of these monsters come from the nearby Great Silver Mountain. Dayan Mountain. Dayan Mountain is the territory of the Feather Gate, and all the monsters inside are kept in captivity by the Feather Gate. Now these monsters have attacked the Feather Gate and even attacked the floating island of the Divine Child without knowing their lives. Isn't this too unusual? Is this matter related to Bai Zhuozhua? Shinko, just go in and take a look at Miss Bai, and you'll understand. Take these flying monsters, clean everything thoroughly, okay? This. How could this happen? Is this Bai Zhuozhua? It's indeed Miss Bai. This looks like a cocoon. Miss Bai's cocooning speed is very fast. When I realize it, Miss Bai's whole body has been completely enveloped by this white cocoon. The most important thing is that this cocoon still emits a faint fragrance. Those monsters seem to find it difficult to resist this scent and are determined to rush in even if it means risking their lives. You guys get out of here. Now Baijua's life and death are unknown. The safest way is to first split open the cocoon and rescue her. Cut off. The Dragon Source Holy Sword did not cause any damage. Baijua's breath is stable inside the cocoon. It seems to be undergoing some kind of transformation. It seems to be fine for now. Wait for Patriarch Yangming to come back and see if he can get Baizhua out of the cocoon. The special fragrance emanating from this cocoon of the Divine Child only has an effect on demonic beasts. Now it's probably crowded with demonic beasts outside. God is not doing well. We just finished killing those flying monsters outside. More monsters have come from outside. And there was a faint roar of giant beasts coming from the direction of the Great Silver Mountain, as if all the monsters inside were restless. With my celestial demon body, I do feel the restlessness of the demon beasts inside the Great Silver Mountain now. If all the monsters inside are targeting Miss Bai, this may be a bit troublesome. After all, the ancestors and sect leaders of the Feathergate are competing for the Bronze Ancient Hall outside. No one can suppress those monsters inside the Great Silver Mountain. I don't care why those monsters are attracted here, but if they dare to make a white burn, I will slaughter the entire Great Silver Mountain. You guys go out and deal with the monsters first. Xiao Mingyue, stay. All the people have gone. Master, please leave me. I have something to do. You get closer. Xiao Mingyue, the Divine Child, wants to borrow your body for a purpose. Ah. My God is going to do something to your body now. You can trust me as the Son of God. Now the moon is the Master's person, and the Master can do anything to the moon. The moon will not resist. Okay, you lie down. Here. Okay. Are you ready? Master, I am ready. Please be gentle, Master. Master, what are you? Isn't it surprising today? I will verify my hypothesis and help you achieve the Divine King realm in one day. It's quite unexpected. What? The Divine King's body ranks among the top 20 of 108 extraordinary constitutions in the heavens, ranking far higher than my Sun God body. Once equipped with the Divine King body, cultivators can practice all the way to the Divine King realm. As long as there are enough resources, the journey of cultivation will not have any bottlenecks. That's the terror of the Divine King's body. Continue. How do you feel? I feel my cultivation base is upgrading rapidly, so magical. Spirit realm, I've broken through to the spirit realm. I have endless energy in my perpetual Dantian. The energy in the Dantian is the purest energy from cultivation, so it can be directly used to replenish. Xiao Mingyue can be quickly absorbed by her body without causing his body to become overwhelmed and self-destruct. During the ancient era of the Great Emperor was able to quickly upgrade people's cultivation by topping them up after being crowned by the Emperor. Many descendants of the Great Emperor have outstanding talents who can reach the terrifying realm of saints. My technique of charging and empowerment is similar in nature. After a short space, breaking through the real world, land and human environment, Tianren realm, transcendent realm, Kanda realm. What a strong momentum. Is this the Divine King realm? It's indeed very strong. Master, I have broken through to the realm of the Divine King. Stop, hold still. Although you have reached the realm now, you are still unable to fully control this power. God gave me a great opportunity. I cannot express my gratitude in words. Xiao Mingyue, I have a mission for you. How about you protect Baizhuozhua until she comes out of this cocoon in the future? I have a guardian guarding Baizhuozhua. If he stays by my side, there will be no harm, but in a while, I have to complete the check-in task and leave, so someone must guard Baizhuozhua. I am immortal, Miss Bai will be fine. Very good, I will pass on a set of martial arts to you later. Dragon Elephant Town Prison Power. Gong Fei. Don't worry, my technique has no limit on realm and will increase its power like a leap with the improvement of realm. Thank you, Master. This girl can eat several spirit fruits from the warehouse at once. Does she also need energy boost like Xiao Mingyue? If so, we can give her some energy as well. Dragon 52525250 Town Prison Strength. Master, I have learned. Go out and take a look. There are more and more divine and demonic beasts, and they are getting stronger and stronger. There is simply no way to kill them all. I'll do it. Princess 9, be careful, these monsters are difficult to deal with. Extinguish. King's Flame, this is the Divine King realm. You are really the 9th Princess Xiao Mingyue. How could your cultivation be possible? Thanks to my master, I was able to leap to the realm of the Divine King. Qin Shu. The ancient emperor could only crown and forcibly increase the cultivation of others, and even the 18 divine sons were able to do so. Wow, following the 18 divine sons is indeed a great opportunity in itself. My choice was not wrong. Confirm that these monsters all come from Dayan Mountain. Determine. Step out of Guanbao Silver Mountain in the capital. Deep in Dayan Mountain. I am the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate. Cut further ahead. Kill them. Shinsi, these are all low-level demon beasts. There are also ones in the Great Silver Mountain. Many high-level monsters have not appeared yet. Why did the 18 divine sons stop us? Where are you going? Naturally, we have to devour the cocooning person from the Feather Gate. You all know this. Who told you? No one told us that this is a memory engraved in our bones, and we must devour her. If I say, I don't allow it, then don't blame us for not being polite. You're welcome, so what? You're just a group of animals raised by the Feather Gate. Rushing God, blocking Buddha, blocking Buddha. Eliminate the 18 divine sons. Punching extinguish. Too big for her skin. Dregs. 10 swords of destruction. After a quarter of an hour, 18 gods, you can't stop it. How long can you survive with 100,000 demon beasts on Dayan Mountain? Just let the 18 gods continue their antics like this. After all, we are nominally under the jurisdiction of the 18 divine sons of the Feather Gate, and we are also among those who have the potential to become emperors in this generation. It's really troublesome. What glory we had back then, suppressed here for tens of thousands of years, should come to an end. The variables have come. Who would have thought that the person who transformed into a cocoon would appear in the Feather Transformation sect, and would also have a very close relationship with the 18 divinities? This Feather Gate should have our place now. Then let him go and slay 100,000 demon soldiers on the Great Silver Mountain to see how many he can take down. We are surrounded. They're not surrounded. Yuan Hong, as far as I know, one of your paths in the evolution of the heavenly demon body is to absorb a large amount of demon beast inner alchemy. This much. So today is your feast. An hour later today. Kill all directions here. That's exactly what I meant. Absorb. Integrate with me. Haha, the old paper has evolved into a golden horned toad. Where are we going? Kill them all. You can also obtain more demon beast inner alchemy. The 18 divine sons, please refrain from acting recklessly. Shinsi, these are the two great demons from Dayan Mountain. Cultivation has entered the realm of reality. Real-world environment. I haven't slaughtered it yet, let's give it a try today. Boast without shame. Dayan Mountain is not a place where you can act recklessly. Demi. Go back and stop trying to devour anyone who has turned into a cocoon. I can spare you. This cannot devour the cocoon-forming person. It is a mark engraved in our bones as demons that cannot be violated. Then don't blame me. Go ahead. Shinsi, this is the great demon. Their inner alchemy is extremely precious, so please give it to me. It's all yours. Thank you, divine child. I, Yuan Hong, have accumulated virtue from our ancestors by following you. After every day. How is the situation? Still slaughtering. We have already exterminated tens of thousands of demon clans. These 18 divine children are really extraordinary. They are indeed worthy of being Qin Fa Tian sons, but they should also have reached their limits. Let's wait and see. 3 days later. Has the 18 divine sons not yet retreated in the face of difficulties? The situation is not good. This guy seems to be getting braver and braver the more he fights. Nearly half of the demon race was slaughtered. I underestimated him. If this continues, the demons in Dayan Mountain may be slaughtered by him to the point of extinction. It's just that the time has come for us to show up. Haha, my celestial demon body has once again evolved into a flying toad. My cultivation has also broken through to the earthly realm behind the human realm. Continue as long as the demons of Dayan Mountain do not stop. My divine son will continue to slaughter them. 18 divine sons. Not overdue. STH. What happened? This is the body involuntarily. Are you okay? These two give me a terrifying aura, and my celestial body feels extremely scared. These two. I'm afraid it's a big monster that goes against the sky. This momentum. I can't hold on anymore. At least the demons above the Divine King realm are too terrifying. Damn it. Forbidden Supreme Bone. Oh, hey. These 18 gods are a bit interesting. It's just a bit interesting. 18 divine sons retreat. The demons of Great Silver Mountain must retreat first. I am not negotiating with you, I am ordering. Order me. Why? Just blowing a breath with this seat can make you disappear into thin air. Humph. You don't believe me. I believe. But this god is not afraid. These two peerless demons are definitely the scariest opponents I have ever seen. I don't know if Senior Gatekeeper is their opponent. Good courage. Just spitting blood. This guy's defense is also a bit interesting. Unable to hold on for 3 breaths. 2 demon ancestors. Please stop. You are the junior gatekeeper of your generation. You're not qualified to block this seat yet. You should know that the father of the 218 divine sons is Qin Huatian, but he is also a disciple of Yangming Patriarch. Do you know? Yangming. Since he's the disciple of Yangming, it's really not good to just solve it like this. If you can take 3 steps forward under the pressure of this seat, this matter still needs to be discussed. The 2 ancestors are joking. You were once a peerless demon race that followed the feathered emperor. Young people can't take a step forward in front of you. Those 2 who have followed the emperor of feathering are actually so big-headed. Then don't blame the demons of the Great Silver Mountain for devouring the cocooning person. This god won't allow it. No need for your permission. 18 divine sons, you are not worthy of respect in front of us. Alas, is that girl from the 18 divine sons really important to you? Very important. I'm willing to risk my life at all costs. Yes. Got it. Can the two ancestors give me face and put this matter on hold? How old do you have face in front of the seat? Since it is so. Two of you, I am the guardian of the 18 divine sons, say the following offensive words. If you dare to touch a hair of his sweat, I will return it tenfold. Senior. Hee, a young person who didn't know where to come out dared to threaten this seat. I'm afraid you. I have never seen the fierce weather and flames of this place in the past. Am I relying on them to fight? It's just that this pressure is almost crushing us to death. Gods fight, soldiers suffer. We're done for. You guys leave this place first. Killing you, the contemporary gatekeeper, is also a sign of our official departure from the throne. Eliminate you. Guarding. You shouldn't be guarding. Because you are forcing me to take action personally. You don't have a chance to resist. These two demon ancestors definitely have connections. This kind of momentum is too shocking. Can the gatekeeper stop it? I have said that. Sending you to heaven. I will refund 10 times. What? This is so fierce. Defeat the senior demon gatekeeper who has followed the feathered emperor. Strong. I will definitely kill you. Too big for her skin. Very strong. Damn, Junior. You've really pissed me off. Thousands of years have passed, and although this land has no longer produced a great emperor, the strong under the emperor are becoming stronger and stronger, and the foundation of the Feathergate is becoming more and more abundant. I am very pleased. But our ancestors are the sages of the Feathergate, and we cannot offend them. This is not good. I miscalculated. This is I have seen this method before with Emperor E of Sway, because that's how Emperor E of Sway sent me on my way out of the Emperor's path. Being able to use the methods of the Emperor, this demon race is not an ordinary powerful gatekeeper. Senior is in danger. Look out. Senior, are you okay? Two can't beat it. Gatekeeper Junior. Fuzhu. Wait a minute. I agreed to your request and took 3 steps in front of you. Must not. 18 gods, I want to take you away. They can't stop me, so there's no need to compromise. Senior, if I leave, Baijuo will still be devoured by them. Let me give it a try. 18 gods, you've already thought about it. This could be life-threatening. The person who transforms the cocoon will eventually become a barrier to evil, and the 18 divine sons will retreat from here for Yangming's sake. Treat this as if it never happened and I'll give you a way out. Talking too much is useless. Come on. Ignorant Junior, even if you are special in front of this seat, you are still one of the thousands of ants. Come on, as long as you can take 3 steps forward, then give up on this matter. Okay, I hope you can keep your promise. What a strong pressure. Godchild. If you dare to take another step forward, it will make you die. Humph. Continue. The 18 divine sons are not allowed. No problem, my godson can withstand it. Step 2. I'm so tired, it seems like I've drained all my strength. Ignorance. If you want to die, take your third step. Ha ha. Then you should take a good look. Step 3. Truly an unparalleled demon ancestor, is this going to crush my body? Not good. I can't hold on any longer. Well, that's on his shoulder. The pressure has disappeared. What was that just now? That's it. If neither you nor I feel wrong. The 18 divine suns erupted with the aura of the feathered emperor. The aura emanating from you is that of the feathered emperor. Emperor feathered. Is it? Previously, the 18 divine suns achieved first place on the heavenly pride list. First place on the list of heaven's pride. That doesn't mean the 18 divine suns defeated the feathered emperor in their youth. It's impossible that all the emperors are invincible beings of the same generation. The 18 divine suns cannot achieve it. Back then, we followed Emperor Feather and were extremely familiar with his aura, which is not wrong. Perhaps the Emperor Feathering had a purpose. 2. Since I have done it. The demons of Dantian should retreat now and not move forward any further. Well, since the 18 divine suns have won, let's put this matter aside for now. But I still have to warn you, 18 divine suns, the person who melts the cocoon is a disaster, and the demons of the disaster star Great Silver Mountain can be suppressed. But there are countless demons in this world. You can't finish it all. What does disaster star mean? If you insist on protecting this person, in the future, the entire Feathergate will be implicated by you. You need to think it through. Where are the 2 ancestors going? Since this seat was born, it's natural to return to the Feathergate and once again take control of the universe. Senior Doorkeeper, what is the current situation at the Bronze Ancient Temple? Nowadays, the situation can only take one step at a time and try to complete the check-in task as much as possible to enhance one's own strength. This is the only way to deal with more unexpected situations in the future. The battle is intense, and almost all the ancestral level figures in the Eastern Wilderness have participated in the competition. There are even peerless powerhouses from other great domains that have arrived. In short, it's a mess there now, and the ancestors of my Yuhua sect have also gone there. Still no one can enter the Bronze Ancient Temple? Most of the specified check-in tasks of the system require entering the Bronze Ancient Temple to complete the check-in smoothly. Be unable to enter. Yangming Patriarch forcefully pushed open a gap in the Bronze Ancient Hall with his supreme physical body. But as one of the most mysterious in this world, the Bronze Ancient Hall is not so easy to enter. However, recently, our ancestors have been discussing ceasefire preparations and preparing to join forces to enter the Bronze Ancient Hall. It shouldn't be long before the door of the Bronze Ancient Hall is completely opened. Miss Bai, the master, has remained silent. The person who transforms into a cocoon brings disaster and calamity. What is the origin of Baizhua? Godchild. Godchild. I'm back. What's going on? Who hurt you? God, I have important matters to attend to. Interest. The injuries are surprisingly severe. Unbelievable, who hurt Jin Songming so badly that he almost lost his life? Miko. Why did Prince Lin suffer such serious injuries when you followed him? God, I have gained a lot from tracking Prince Lin. Who hurt you first? Miko. He is from the Tianda Academy. Tianda Academy. You actually ran into these guys again. Shensi Tianda Academy has always been a mortal enemy of our Feather Gate, but it is different from our Feather Gate. Tianda Academy would seal the mountain gates and completely hide from the world every few years, only appearing during certain periods of time. Who is more powerful? Nature is our Feather Gate. After all, we have produced a great emperor, while Tianda Academy only has quasi-emperors. Please provide detailed information. I have been secretly tracking Prince Lin these days, and he has entered the vast mountains of 100,000. Afterwards, Prince Lin arrived at a canyon that was extremely secretive. Later, I found out that it belonged to the sphere of influence of the Tianda Academy. Shinsi, I felt an extremely strong aura of dragon power in that canyon. Are you sure about the aura of physical power? This is extremely rare. God is not wrong, and I guess Prince Lin went to the burial site of the dragon elephant demon, the ancestor of the dragon elephant ancient kingdom. The ancestor of the dragon elephant ancient kingdom was once a dragon elephant demon who died in a failed battle with the feathered emperor. His entire body is a treasure that helps increase his physical strength, but he has been searching for tens of thousands of years without anyone knowing his exact whereabouts. Prince Lin must have obtained accurate information before going there. I don't know what kind of bad luck Prince Lin has had. Fortunately, Shensi Chigao sent me to track it, otherwise I would have missed this great opportunity. That being the case, without further ado, let's go immediately and catch up with Dao Academy that day. Xiao Mingyue stay. Baizhuozhua, I'll leave it to you. Master, rest assured. Godchild. God, I want to go with you. Why? Shensi is a great fortune carrier. Following Shensi has great opportunities previously, Princess Nine and Yuan Hong both received significant benefits. I want to grow quickly, and in the future, I can lend a helping hand to my godson. If that's the case, then follow along. The Heavenly Dao Academy and the Feather Gate have always been archenemies. Where did this grudge come from? This has to mention a secret. Legend has it that the capital of the Women's Court of the Imperial Academy and the Heavenly Way Academy was the existence of a hopeful emperor during that era. Later, the two developed feelings for each other and agreed to become emperors together. However, when taking the final step, the female head of the courtyard failed to ascend to the throne of the Great Emperor and achieve the position of the Great Emperor. The first female hospital stayed in the quasi-imperial realm. Afterwards, the feathered emperor disappeared without a trace and never saw the female courtyard leader again. She had visited the feathered gate several times, and the feathered emperor did not appear. Afterwards, the Tianda Academy accused Emperor Yi of stealing the throne of the female head of the academy and being unfaithful. At this point, the two factions have become estranged. It is unlikely that the young hero Yingzi, who ascended to the throne as the emperor, could have stolen the throne of any female courtyard leader. Besides, is the throne that easy to steal? This is mostly due to the unwillingness of the Heavenly Dao Academy to accept the failure of their own Taoist emperor and their psychological imbalance. I think so, too. However, the strength of Tian Dao Academy cannot be underestimated, although its overall strength is not as strong as ours, but in terms of individual combat power, we actually lose more and win less. Because every time the mountain gate opens, it's the time when demons emerge from the Heavenly Dao Academy. It will also attract the attention of the entire eastern wilderness. Did you hear that the mountain gate of Tian Dao Academy has opened? This matter has spread throughout the entire eastern wilderness. The Tianjiao of the Tian Dao Academy have already spoken up to make us, the generation of Tianjiao of the Feather Gate, unable to lift our heads. The Tian Dao Academy is too arrogant. Our generation of divine beings are all super strong beings. 6 gods, what do you think of this? Now, the Yuhua sect, even the younger generation of the eastern wilderness, had their limelight stolen by the 18 divine sons. Even those emperors are not as popular as him. The 6 divine sons want to overshadow the 18 divine sons. That's natural, otherwise how can I live up to you, Mayor, for your sincere love towards me? I once said that one day I would make the 18 divine sons kneel before you to confess. What are you planning to do? Nature takes the Heavenly Dao Academy and opens its doors every time. Their arrogance will surely amaze the world. If I were to defeat them this time, they would surely become famous throughout the entire eastern wilderness. Shensi, go ahead and be mayor. She will always support you. Nowadays, both my ancient mortal and humanoid weapons and martial arts skills have reached great heights. I have confidence in learning the supreme body technique you gave me, Mayor. God is here. Who are you? Shensi looked at the two dressed as disciples of the Heavenly Tao Academy. Recently, our Tianda Academy has reopened the Shanmin Shuling Hall, which is about to reappear in the world. This place has been sealed off and no invitation has been received. Please leave quickly. What is the name of the person who hit you? Meng Chuan is said to be the third person of the Tianda Academy generation. Where is Meng Chuan? You actually call senior brother Ming by his name. What are you? Take these people back and apologize to Senior Ming. Beyond one's ability. What? Spare your life, spare your life. Go and call Meng Chuan back. Otherwise, I'll kill you now. You wait for me. Who dares to make noise here? Come on, little chicks. Ha ha. Hit him. I'll go first. Let's go together. I rely on you guys to really go together. Don't talk about martial arts, let go of me, you shameless guys. This battle was very easy, yeah, I met a fool. Senior Ming, are you okay? This grudge is not avenged by a gentleman. Quickly help me back to heal my injuries, I can still fight. Here you are, right here. Oh, why can't it be opened? Back then, I trapped myself here. I was afraid that others would find my body, so I set up a defensive formation common people naturally cannot open. However, I, your ancestor, have a solution, just do as I say. Tianda Academy. Junior sister Tianda Academy has reopened its mountain gate, and we can fully appreciate the beautiful scenery in this world. Senior disciple of Heavenly Tao Martial Academy, Gu Tianshu. Senior brother, more importantly, you and I also want to appreciate the countless geniuses in this world. Chief disciple of Tianda Academy, Fang Rushiue. Who will compete with Tianda Academy when it comes to this eastern wilderness and even this continent? I firmly believe that we are the strongest people. You also saw the god of the Feathergate before, who was so vulnerable to Meng Chuan. Senior brother is right. We have been dormant for thousands of years, and our strength has surpassed the Tianjiao of the Heavenly Tao Academy throughout history. I also firmly believe that you and I are invincible in this generation. Junior sister. Waiting for the Book Spirit Hall to appear in this world, we will obtain the Holy Spirit and defeat the pride of all nations. How about we become a couple? Senior brother. Junior sister, we are both the strongest chief disciples of this generation of Tianda Academy, and we are a perfect match. This is a perfect match, junior sister. Don't be shy, I want to hear you agree with my own mouth. Senior brother, I do. Junior sister, don't worry, I, the ancient Tian Shu, will never be as unfaithful as the feathered emperor of the past. I will be loyal to my junior sister from beginning to end. Senior brother, I believe in you. I also firmly believe that you can bear the fortune of heaven and embark on the path of the Emperor. Senior brother is the most qualified person I have ever met. It will surely achieve the throne of the great Emperor. Senior brother Gu and senior sister Fang. What's going on? I was hit by someone. Who was beaten by? Senior brother, don't worry about me. After I finish healing, I'll go seek revenge. Say. Who was beaten by? People from the Feathergate. Feathergate, you just defeated a god from the Feathergate. Aren't all the gods of this generation weak chickens? How could you be beaten like this? I asked them to go together, but they actually went together. Those people didn't speak of martial arts, but when I healed my injuries, they destroyed them all. Stop. The mountain gate of Tianda Academy has just opened, and your every move is related to the world's perception of Tianda Academy. I will personally take charge, teach the shameless people of the Feathergate a lesson. Senior brother, the Shuling Hall is about to appear in this world. You must not leave easily. If we miss the opportunity to enter the world of Shuling Hall, wouldn't it be a lifelong regret? If I don't go, won't I let the Feather Gate underestimate us? I'll go. Junior sister, I am of course relieved that you are going, but on the off chance that you miss. Senior brother, there is only one person in this world who has become an emperor. I am willing to follow the example of the former leader and give this opportunity to senior brother Yu. I just hope we don't repeat the tragedy of Emperor Yuhua and the former head of state. Junior sister, don't worry. I will never be an unfaithful person like Emperor Feather. Let's go. Feather Temple. I didn't expect Dao Academy to pop up again that day. It was unforgivable for them to insult the reputation of Emperor Feather back then. As the followers of Great Emperor Feather Immortal, we should maintain the dignity of Great Emperor Feather Immortal. Great Emperor is not to be offended. Send the order. The Tianjiao of the Feather Gate generation is making every effort to deal with the Heavenly Dao Academy, to suppress their generation to the point where they can no longer hold their heads high and dare not spread rumors about becoming emperor. The chief of the defeated Heavenly Dao Academy is rewarded with the Gold God King Dan by our sect. Adhere strictly to the will of our ancestors. Could this bell sound indicate that the sect has issued a molting order message? Indeed, it is the chime that proclaims the feathering order. The feathering order is for us to suppress the arrogance of the Tianda Academy generation. This reward is simply incredible. Shenhuang Dan is a divine level elixir, which is the supreme elixir for us cultivators. No matter how many rewards you receive, how can you still defeat the Tianjiao of the Tianda Academy? I can only rely on the gods. What's up? What happened? A spiritual rain falls from the sky. I got it. He is the second son of God. It's cleared. The Lingyu heavenly rain is a unique phenomenon of the second divine son. It is rumored that when the second divine son was born, Lingyu reigned for 3 days and 3 nights. Countless spiritual objects generate rapidly increasing profits and cultivation levels. Hongqiao Vision. Second son of God who has been in seclusion for many years. Finally cleared Tianda Academy. My God has gone. What do you think of Yaemiko? Born imperial seed. Only those who are imbued with laws can produce such visions in Lingyu and Hongqiao. No matter in what era, he is a strong contender for the position of the great emperor. How about compared to the 18 divine sons? If the innate chaotic Holy Eucharist of the 18 divine sons were still slightly better than the 18 divine sons at that time. Unfortunately, despite the profound blessings bestowed upon the 18 divine sons, they are inherently deficient. I hope the second divine son can suppress them when he goes to the Heavenly Dao Temple. This evil breath. We have been holding back the Feather Gate for tens of thousands of years. The progress has been too slow lately, and the gap with the 18 divine sons is getting bigger and bigger. It's time to add some pressure to yourself. If I could obtain that Divine King pill, my technique would probably directly rejuvenate Xiao Cheng overnight. The God of Heaven Academy has arrived. The gods have all gone, and we'll join in the fun. But no matter what, we must meet the Tianda Academy that day. It's time for the Heavenly Pride to return after slandering Emperor Yi and suppressing us for generations. Succeed. Go inside absorbing my supreme physical body. Your physical power will be greatly enhanced. Good. Just right. Let's go in too. Ancestor, what is this place so peculiar? I don't know if it's related to the Tianda Academy, but they probably don't even know about the Tianda Academy themselves. That's why I, your ancestor, chose to be buried here. What is the origin of Tianda Academy? Although it has never produced a great emperor, the disciples of the academy are all top talents in the eastern wilderness as soon as they are born. It is said that the reason for the establishment of the Tianda Academy was because the heavenly book was found by a teacher. The teacher was originally not proficient in cultivation, but it is said that he suddenly realized and rose rapidly in a day from then on, comprehending the book of heaven and achieving the supreme path. What happened to the scholar afterwards? Later on, the disciples of the teacher established the Tianda Academy. From then on, he left this continent. Where is that heavenly book? It is said to have been placed in a place called Shuling Hall. Every time the opening gate of Tianda Academy enters the world, the Shuling Hall will appear once the most outstanding disciple in the courtyard can comprehend the book of heaven and obtain this creation. Ancestor. Yunxiang's body. This is your dragon elephant corpse. Not bad. Surprisingly, it is so huge. How terrifying is the immense physical strength of our ancestors? How could you lose to Emperor Feather back then? Alas, the power of Emperor Feather is truly stunning, but his terror does not lie in his strength. What is it not about strength the greatest horror of Emperor Yixing lies in? Shame on you, ancestor, this stone tablet is. This is the legendary wordless monument. In the legend of the wordless steel, one of the 9 wordless steels is said to contain the greatest secret in the world. Surprisingly, there is a wordless steel here. Although the wordless monument is wonderful, no one has ever fully understood it. Only some cult leaders have understood some of its uses. As for this wordless monument, it was already standing here when I came. My ancestors had already exhausted their resources by that time, so they did not research it. This is all a great opportunity. I not only obtained the supreme corpse of my ancestor, but also a wordless monument. Wait for me to go out. What is the Book of Qin, the 18 Divine Sons, what Dong Hai Tianjiao? All by me hammer falls and punches fall. Is it? Who? Long time no see, Prince Lin. I miss him very much. 18 Divine Sons, how did you come here? It must be a special fate. Qin Shu, I warn you, the opportunities here are all mine. The body of this dragon elephant demon is also left by my ancestor. I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise the crown prince will not spare you even if he tries his best. Fart, this dragon elephant demon was clearly left to me by my feathered emperor. Even if you don't leave this god, he will fight with you desperately. You are shameless. What about our ancestors? Huh? Is that monument? The wordless monument is actually a wordless monument. I found a wordless monument here. Prince Lin, you are truly a thriving chive that constantly surprises me. Stabilize him first. As long as you absorb this corpse, you will be able to slaughter the 18 divine sons today. What if you don't touch the body of my ancestor on the wordless Qin Shu steel? Everything here belongs to the Son of God. Damn it, don't deceive people too much. Is there any way for the ancestor? These 18 divine beings will definitely not give us the corpses of dragons and elephants. Find a way to get inside the bodies of dragons and elephants. Ancestor, I can control a part of the corpse and my power can delay some time for you. Prince Lin. To blame, it's your fault that you shouldn't have provoked me from the beginning. Damn it. Wow, it's so lively. The offspring of the Feather Gate Meng Chuan found it. Let's see how I deal with you this time. This is dragon elephant body too. The huge body of a dragon elephant is hidden here, and I, the Heavenly Tao Academy, didn't even know about it. And there is a faint aura of heavenly books here, which must be related to my Heavenly Tao Academy. Is this the legendary land where the Book of Heaven lands? No matter what, outsiders are absolutely not allowed to set foot here. Everything here belongs to the Tianda Academy. Idle people, leave this place. I always pick other people's peaches. I didn't expect that one day someone would want to pick the peaches of my godson. This woman is shameless. Didn't hear Sister Fong? Leave quickly. What are you guys you dare to make me wait until I leave? You're not leaving, are you? Then let all of you be buried here today. Senior sister, let me go first. Ha ha. What are you guys doing this time? It's not a one-on-one battle. Choose one of you. My God, come on. Then I'll have you operated on. Let you admire the invincible posture of my Meng Chuan. Meng, senior brother Wei Wu the weak chicken lying down at the feather gate showcases the power of our Heavenly Wei Academy. This. Mother, how could this guy be so strong? The disciples of the feather gate of this generation don't seem as weak as I imagined. Register your name, I won't kill the unknown. I am the 18 divine sons of the feather gate. Remember the name of this deity's son, as it will be the presence you will admire in the future. Fong Rushue, the arrogant and ignorant disciple, is one of the 2 leaders of my Tianda Academy. He beats you like cutting vegetables. A group of stupid guys. My divine son's reputation has spread throughout the eastern wilderness, and your chief is only worthy to be my divine son's maid. Sister Fong, come on, keep up the good work, God. I don't have time to waste with you. Let's end the battle. As you wish. Sister Fong. No problem. I only used 50%, I did not expect him to catch it. No imperial luck? It seems that they didn't hit hard enough. It's Senior Sister Fong's pen of demon slaying. Transmission of demons. Shinsi, this is a unique attack method of the Tianda Academy. Verbal attacks are creepy and tricky, and you can't prevent them. This is somewhat similar to my town character, but it looks much more powerful than the town character. I wonder whether the origin of the town character is related to that heavenly book. Fire. Right now. I'll fight. This is a mental attack. Haha, this must be foolish, right? How can you guess the methods of my Tianda Academy? Destroy the characters, specialize in gods and souls. This battle has ended. Stop it, damn it. Although this character Mia is magical, it cannot shake my 3 transformation soul at all. You're actually fine. However, the urgent matter at hand is, we still need to seize the body of this dragon elephant and not let Prince Lin steal it first. Where to go? As expected of a mighty dragon elephant, its body actually contains its own space. See where else you can escape to. I don't have time to fight with you right now. I have more important things to do, so I'll leave. I've said before that everything here belongs to the Tianda Academy, and we can't tolerate your recklessness here. Little girl, I think you're itching. Believe it or not, I'll spank your butt. War. Do you really think that this god can't do anything to you? Rolling. What? The system prompts to obtain a trace of imperial luck. Indeed, there is imperial luck and fortune. When we have the great opportunity to obtain the remains of the dragon and elephant, we will come back to pluck your leek. Damn it, we can't let the reputation of the Heavenly Tao Academy fall. We must defeat the people of the Feather Gate. What a big demon pill. Ancestor, all the physical power of my corpse is concentrated in this demon pill. By absorbing him, you will gain unparalleled physical power. What if the 18 divine sons catch up with our ancestor? Don't worry, ancestor. My corpse has its own internal space, and I can barely mobilize some of its power. I will set up some obstacles to block the 18 divine suns. If the 18 divine suns are unlucky, they might be knocked out here. There's fog all around. This is not a solution. The second divine recognition. My second divine consciousness indeed has the function of eliminating falsehood and preserving truth, and seeing through the true essence. Not good. This is a strike from the dragon elephant demon. Such a blow, I'm afraid the 18 divine suns have already. Rise. This what kind of strength is this? Get the hell out of here. Is this the divine child of the Feather Gate? He's very strong. If I try my best, I don't know if he's his opponent. If the gods of the Feather Gate are so strong, how could they be suppressed by my heavenly Tao Academy for tens of thousands of years? Or rather, the Feather Gate is only as strong as the 18 divine suns. I want to block this divine child impossible. It hurts. Endure the fear of having your ancestors by your side, without any worries for your life. If it were ordinary people, his body would have exploded long ago. Do you still want to defeat the 18 divine suns? I dream of it. Do you still want to trample on the 18 divine suns and regain their lost dignity? Make him kneel in front of me and confess. I want to fart. He actually arrived so quickly. The important thing is that not only did the 18 divine suns arrive, but they also remained unscathed. My ancestors' obstacles were completely beyond his control. This child is really invincible posture. Prince Lin, if I'm not mistaken. The remnant soul of the dragon and elephant ancestor was inside your body? He even guessed this. Not saying anything is just default. Try to stop me. Do you have that ability? What a big pill. It's full of physical power. It's a Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables. Let's discuss this inner alchemy with the 18 divine suns. We can absorb it together. All mine. This inner alchemy contains vast physical power that one person cannot fully absorb. That's my business. I can't absorb it all, and I won't let you absorb it. You're my enemy, little one. As an enemy, it's already good enough not to kill you off, and yet you still want to grow your strength? Dream on. That's going too far. I'll fight with you. System, you have received a trace of Emperor luck. Stop. You deceive me too much. You deceive me too much. If possible, I am willing to trade my life for his life. Let him go suck. The 18 divine suns were already strong and powerful, which made him absorb the inner alchemy. I will also cut off this day of fame. Ancestor, you know how vast the physical power in my inner alchemy is. The current 18 divine beings are simply unable to absorb all of them. Let him absorb it to his heart's content. We'll watch him explode and die good. Then I'll wait and see. Prince Lin must be plotting something with the dragon elephant ancestor inside him. Should we kill him now? Never mind, it's not easy to cultivate a chive. Just now, he was talking to the Emperor about luck. Prove that there is still value in cutting and nurturing for a while longer. Let me suck. What abundant physical energy and breath. The most difficult thing to obtain physical power is to see how much dragon power I can grow today. 70 dragon power. 75. 85 dragon power. The surging physical power on the inner alchemy has accelerated. The power of 90 dragons 95. The power of 100 dragons. The power of 100 dragons has temporarily reached my limit for absorbing dragon power. It is harmful and useless to absorb it again. What's going on? I can't stop. My ancestor's inner Dan is not so easy to absorb. If you suck, you won't be able to stop. Haha, the 18 divine sons have committed their own sins and cannot live. I want to watch you explode and die with the power of your physical body. It's indeed a bit troublesome. But no panic, I have Taboo Supreme Skin and Taboo Supreme Bone can hold on temporarily. Think about which method to use to solve this problem. Haha. Why aren't you talking? Aren't you crazy? Aren't you arrogant? Are you stupid now? Seize the opportunity to seize the Crown Prince. You deserve it. The Crown Prince wishes he could eat your flesh and drink your blood. It's cheap for you to explode and die. Loud noise, get out of here. Bastard, you're going to die and still dare to hit me. Na Yuan Zhu. Haha, I took out a broken bead and wanted to save my life. You must be dreaming. I tell you, you're dead. These 18 gods are too naive. The power of the physical body can only be accommodated by the physical body. How can it be absorbed with objects on February 1717? I think he was in a hurry and sought medical attention. Let me suck. Affectation. What? What's going on, ancestor? Didn't you say that the power of the physical body can only be accommodated by the physical body? That's Na Yuan Zhu. The Soul Pearl is the Emperor's thing. I never expected that the 18 divine sons would have such a strange thing as the Na Yuan Pearl. It is said that the use of Na Yuan Zhu is infinite, and now it seems truly wonderful. This massive amount of physical power is first stored in the Na Yuan Zhu and then slowly absorbed. Stop that. Everything here belongs to the Heavenly Way Institute. I order you to stop and not absorb. You're really relentlessly pursuing me. Stop. What? How could you? How could I be so strong? That's because I was teasing you before. Impossible. Come again. Ah. You. What are you doing? This is all self-inflicted by you. Animal and poultry. I'll fight with you. Huh? What? Ha. Do you still dare to provoke my son? Ah? I will kill you. It seems that I am still not convinced. Don't stop fighting. I. Have you taken it? Do you still dare to disrespect my divine son? I dare not take it. I have already told you before that in the future, I will be the presence you admire. The massive physical power will be stored in the Na Yuan Zhu for later digestion. The situation has passed. Leave quickly. Stop. Qin Shu's opportunity has been taken away by you. What else do you want? What else do we have to do? I'm definitely going to fuck you. The system prompts to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts to obtain a trace of imperial luck. The system prompts to obtain a trace of imperial luck. 18 divine sons, stop. Wu Nail on Elephant Ancestor. Dragon Elephant Ancestor, you finally spoke. The imperial aura on Prince Lin's body has been basically drained. Prince Raolin's life. Okay, but what would you trade for his life? My dragon elephant corpse is full of treasures, although the most important opportunity, the power of my physical body, has been fully collected by you, but my dragon elephant gold tendon is also a great treasure. I can extract it for you. And our ancestors can also teach you a set of techniques for cultivating physical power. After learning, your physical power can be more fully utilized. Deal. This technique is stored in a jade pendant called Ti Shu. Ancestor, I once stumbled upon something in a deserted place. The techniques are not complete, but they are exceptionally miraculous. You can learn them as soon as you acquire them. Body techniques is indeed a remarkable skill. Dragon Elephant Golden Muscle Pull. Is this the gold from the body of the dragon elephant? Such an aura with just a single tendon. No wonder it was the great monster who had fought for the emperor's position with Emperor Yuhua. It is not an exaggeration to say that the dragon elephant golden muscle is the most resilient treasure in the world. This is the most precious treasure on my body, second only to the inner alchemy. Can we let Prince Lin leave now? Let's go see you tomorrow, Prince Lin. Go. Humph. What's the use of our ancestors running away like this? I will never be a match for the 18 divine sons again in my lifetime. Are you afraid of death? Hee, now as long as we can kill the 18 divine sons, why fear death? Bronze Ancient Hall. Then go to the Bronze Ancient Hall. Legend has it that the Bronze Ancient Hall is the abode of immortals and one of the greatest mysteries of the heavens, occasionally appearing in the cracks of time and space. It's a place where people of the founder level are fiercely competing for it, and there's a chance to climb to the sky. If that's the case, then go to the Bronze Ancient Hall. Humph. Stop, did I let you go? How do you want to humiliate me? Isn't that enough? This is the territory of the Tianda Academy. Will the godchild let you go back and shake people? Stay by my side, my dear. You must be dreaming. What are you doing? Hit you. But 18 divine sons. You shameless person, sooner or later I'll chop you up and feed you to the dog. I think you lack training. What are you up to? Damn it, treat me like this. Why don't you kill me? The system prompts to obtain a trace of imperial luck. Killing you is so boring. It's better to cut it slowly. Outside the body of a dragon elephant corpse. Why hasn't the god come out yet? Sister Fong has also entered. If Sister Fong unleashes all her strength, your 18 divine beings probably won't be able to figure it out. Maybe the 18 divine sons have already been beheaded. What this senior sister? Haha, the children of Tianda Academy are still bragging. Your senior sister has been tied up by my godson. Damn it. Release senior sister Fong. Hurry up, you're not his match. Rolling. What kind of physical strength is this? I can't resist it at all. Let's go back and report to the master. Want to go? Celestial Scripture Divine Method. You can actually use the Heavenly Book Divine Art here. Go. The people from Tianda Academy come out. I came to worship the mountain through the Feather Gate. Why hasn't anyone come out yet? You're not afraid of us, are you? The Shuling Hall has entered the world in the past few days. I will definitely lay the foundation of becoming an emperor. Chief Senior Brother, a group of disciples from the Feather Gate came outside and shouted loudly. The Featherization sect is quite courageous this generation. Then go and meet them. I don't think it's possible for the disciples of Tianda Academy to show their faces. Since no one came out, we'll rush in. If it weren't for the upcoming existence of the Shuling Hall, we wouldn't have time to deal with you. How could you be allowed to act recklessly here? Stop talking nonsense. Since the person has come out, according to the old rules, let's have a competition between our two factions. You guys are all too garbage. I'm not interested in taking action. Just teach them a lesson. What are you doing? Nature will perish with you. Crazy woman, stop. Once the heavenly book divine art is activated, it cannot be stopped. Godchild. You guys go out first. What about you, Shinsi? I'm all right, you guys go first. Go. The divine calculation of the Book of Heaven. Open. Don't struggle. The heavenly book divine technique is the most unsolvable technique. In my heavenly Tao Academy, we are completely surrounded by divine magic and strong winds. Once touched, the body shatters. You humiliated me so much that we both died together. It's cheap for you to perish with me. You think too much. The forbidden supreme skin withstood the fierce winds of this heavenly book. That's possible. The divine spells in the heavenly book cannot cause any harm to him. Please enjoy your magic slowly. Receive this wordless monument. You can leave now. Give me Na Yuan Ju to collect. Just like when the first wordless monument was collected, the wordless monument is struggling and unwilling to be collected. Succeed. This 18 divine beings actually collected a wordless monument. Others may not know about my Tianda Academy, but they do know that the wordless steel has a great origin and that the Tian Shu comes from the same place. I'm afraid the 18 divine sons are even better than senior brother. Where am I? Tianda Academy. You shrimp soldiers and crab generals are also worthy of challenging our heavenly Tao Academy. As Brother Fong said, they are all garbage. The Feathergate is getting worse with each generation. Damn it, we haven't reached the stage of becoming door gods yet. You must stop being arrogant. Feathered Gate Godchild. What if they come? It's just a few more defeated subordinates. Boast without shame. 6 Godchild. 4 divine beasts. It's the 4 divine sons and the 6 divine sons. 2 divine sons raised me to the power of the Feathergate and defeated them. Who goes first? I'll do it. Hee, no need. You can go together. Your arrogant personality is somewhat similar to the 18 divine sons that I dislike. But I want to see if you have the same arrogant capital as him. What 18 gods are worth comparing to me? I, Gu Tianshu, am not like anyone else. If you don't slap me together, I can destroy you. No wonder the descendants of Tianda Academy are so strong. No wonder the struggles between the Feathergate and Tianda Academy throughout history have been characterized by more losses and fewer wins. Damn it. Humanoid weapon. It's a bit interesting, but that's it. Get over here. A copy of books. How is that possible? Wherever this is, let's see if we can get out first. Open it for me. This hall is unusual. My full force strike with a hunting spear in hand didn't shake the hall at all. Where am I? I don't know. Entering here must be related to your use of the heavenly book divine art. Is this God a fool? Say it or not. Kill me, will you? I'm not afraid of death, so I thought my godson couldn't do anything to you. Don't say that my God has stripped off your clothes. You are a bastard. Say it or not. Stop, I said. This should be the Shuling Hall. Although it's my first time entering, the aura here shouldn't be wrong. Shuling Hall. Shuling Hall is the most sacred place of Tianda Academy. Every time the Heavenly Tao Academy opens its mountain gate, the Shuling Hall appears. The most outstanding disciples in the academy can enter the Shinwu Heavenly Book, and those with great opportunities can also obtain the book spirit. How did we get in here? It should be related to my previous location. The divine art of the Book of Heaven can only be performed in places with strong literary atmosphere. Before that, I felt the aura of the Book of Heaven's literary atmosphere there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the legendary land where the Heavenly Book lands. The place where the Heavenly Book descends should have some connection with the Shuling Hall, which is why we entered here. Since we can't go out temporarily, let's see if we can get the biggest opportunity from your Tianda Academy. You are being paranoid. The real Heavenly Book in the Shuling Hall, although only a projection, is still obscure and difficult to understand. Ordinary people who want to comprehend the Heavenly Book are dreaming. Rude people, the Heavenly Book is meant for understanding. How can one grasp it with bare hands? This behavior is simply a desecration of the Book of Heaven and will inevitably suffer backlash from the Book of Heaven. The second divine thought appeared again. Effective. Come over here. What? Holding the Heavenly Book is something that even the Heavenly Tao Academy has never achieved. Although the book has reached my hands this day, the words are like ghostly symbols that I can't understand at all. Fortunately, I am not a disciple of the Heavenly Tao Academy and cannot understand the words in the Heavenly Book, so I cannot comprehend it. All he did was in vain. Well, is my second divine sense so magical that it made me read the words on the Heavenly Book? Impossible, absolutely impossible. The fact that Tian Shu is responding to him shows that he has read the text on it. How could he possibly do it? Let's go together. You won't listen to self-deprecation. I actually defeated so decisively. Damn it. I didn't expect the divine offspring of the Feather Gate to be so unbearable that they were not the unified enemies of Senior Brother Gu Tianshu, but rather a group of useless people. Senior Gu is too strong. In this great battle, Senior Gu and Senior Wan will stand out. Don't look down on the Feather Gate. I am a proud member of the Feather Gate. When the 18 Divine Sons come, they will surely help me regain face for the Feather Gate. I have heard of this person more than once, the 18 Divine Sons. No matter how much you boast, in my eyes, you are just trash like you. Senior Brother Gu. What's going on? Who hit me again? I was beaten by the 18 Divine Sons of the Feather Gate. 18 Divine Sons. Haha, the 18 Divine Sons have indeed arrived and did not disappoint me. Loud noise. Where is Sister Fong? With her around, she can easily make those 18 divine beings attack you. This. Speak. Senior Sister Fong has been kidnapped. What? Who did it, Sister Fong? As the chief of Tianda Academy, who dares to do so? Is it difficult that someone from a certain major religion never dies? Also the 18 priests. Haha, great. Bound 2 Chief of Heaven Path Institute. The 18 godly children never disappoints us. Is the gap between me and the 18 guardians wider? What the hell? Take me there right away. I'm going to handcut this. These people are all being watched over by me until I come back to deal with them. What's the situation? The Divine Son and the disciples of the Heavenly Tao Academy disappeared together. If the Divine Child has good fortune, he should be fine. The most important thing now is to find out where the Divine Child has gone. Where's Senior Sister Fong? Where did the 18 Divine Sons come out to die? What the hell are you talking to my godson like that? Where are the 18 Divine Sons? Flying Toad. You are the strongest person I have ever encountered in the Feathergate with some skills. But I met my first person in 10,000 years, Gu Tianshu. You can't do it yet. You're shameless for being the first person in 10,000 years. Yuan Hong, I will stop him. You hurry up and leave, go find the god. Humph. Can you stop me? Damn it, you guys are waiting for me. I'll go find the godchild. Want to go? Leave me. Open it for me. This big toad has some strength. Kill it next time. Senior Brother Fong is nowhere to be found. I do not know where to go with the 18 gods. What should I do? The Book Spirit Hall is about to descend, and these two people, including the disciples of the Feathergate, have taken care of me. As long as my junior sister is injured by those 18 divine beings, I will take their lives. He not only understood the heavenly book, but also comprehended the divine book. He, a disciple of the Feathergate, was able to comprehend the supreme divine book of my Heavenly Tao Academy. Only 10 disciples of the Heavenly Tao Academy throughout history have been able to do so. My second divine consciousness was once infused with radiance by the immortal elixir of human form, which can eliminate falsehood and preserve truth, guiding the true essence. Is this the reason why I can smoothly comprehend the Book of Heaven? But this heavenly book is not some martial arts, but some obscure laws of heaven and earth that speak of the laws of heaven and earth. I have obtained many laws of heaven and earth before, and these laws of heaven and earth seem to be helping people activate them. It's a waste of effort. Even if he were to comprehend the Book of Heaven, he would definitely not be able to fully comprehend it. Otherwise, my Heavenly Way Academy will completely bow down in front of these 18 divine sons. This is the law of heaven and earth condensing. Indeed, understanding the Book of Heaven is understanding the laws of heaven and earth. Since it is so, then accept it. He actually succeeded in comprehending the laws of heaven and earth in the Book of Heaven, which is something that countless celestial academies and geniuses cannot achieve. Why is that? Well, not quite right. The laws of heaven and earth perceived by the Book of Heaven seem to be quite different. He made me realize some things. Kneel. What? Haha, I understand that the so-called literary spirit and the use of the brush to eliminate evil in the Tianda Academy are actually writing the laws of heaven and earth. And there seems to be even greater mysteries in the book this day, but I haven't fully understood them yet. Who are you, and why can you do things that even the Heavenly Tao Academy cannot do? Have you started to admire my divine son? Admire you, you dream. Continue to comprehend. Let the laws of heaven and earth come more fiercely. Pooh. Humph, this Gu Tianshu is really strong. I have already evolved into a flying toad, and I am no match for him. Now that they have been caught, they must find the Divine Son as soon as possible, but where can they find the Divine Son? 2 Divine Sons. Oh? 12 Divine Sons. Now I have lost my divine identity and followed the 18 Divine Sons. Please call me Yuan Hong. Another 18 divine sons. I didn't expect that my 18 goddesses, who have always been looked down upon by everyone, would also become a prominent figure. It's interesting. Where are you going, second god? Naturally, I will go to the Heavenly Tao Academy and defeat all the disciples of the Academy, promoting the name of my feather gate. The chief warrior of the Tianda Academy, Shinzi, is formidable and formidable. The more powerful, the better. He's not powerful, and he's not worth fighting for. Shinzi, you still need to be cautious. The disciples of this generation of Tianda Academy are indeed very dominant. Why don't we first go find the 18 divine sons and then go to the Tianda Academy together? The 18 divine sons can compare to me. That's not what I meant. Second god, listen to my advice. Gu Tianshu from the Tianda Academy is indeed. That's enough. Back then, the 18 divine sons asked me for advice on the method of cultivation. In front of me, he was just a little brother. This time, when the divine son leaves the pass, I will be defeated by the East Wilderness Tianjiao. Just one Heavenly Way Academy is just my first step. Alas. Since you Yuan Hong are shrinking back, this deity will go first. Shinzi, wait for me. Anyway, we don't know where Shinzi is now. Let's go to the Tianda Academy and find some clues. The laws of heaven and earth have overflowed and absorbed almost everything. How many laws of heaven and earth has he absorbed? Ordinary people just absorb a strand of insight that is enough for half a life. 18 gods and children absorb the rules of heaven and earth like a flood. This guy is incredible. He must not be allowed to have any more opportunities, otherwise this generation of Tianda Academy will not be as good as the Feather Gate. Even senior brother Gu may be afraid. Fam Rushue, what was the book spirit you mentioned before, and how did you obtain it? Come here. Say. If I had said it before, but now that I'm dead, I wouldn't have said it even if you stripped me naked. You pose a great threat to the Heavenly Tao Academy. If you obtain the Shuling Heavenly Tao Academy, you will be forever suppressed and unable to hold your head high. Are you scared now, boring? Forget it, I'm not too interested in your book spirit either. Now I'm asking you how we're going to get out. The Shuling Hall has not yet come into existence. I'm afraid we can't get out now no matter what. Where's the Shuling Hall now? I don't know if every time the Shuling Hall appears in this world, it comes from the void. When the door of Shuling Hall is wide open, one can naturally go out. Appearing from the void, it is said that the bronze ancient palace, which was contested by countless ancestral figures, also emerged from the void. Does this void point to somewhere? Tianda Academy. Damn it. What are you looking at? Look at something like a dog. Are you still not convinced that Tianda Academy lost to me? I'll tell you, if our senior sister Fong has any mishaps, all of you garbage can't go back alive. He is the second son of the gods. The second god has arrived to avenge us finally. A powerful divine child has arrived at the Feather Gate. Let's see how arrogant the Heavenly Tao Academy is. Damn it, the Heavenly Tao Academy has shamed me so much as a disciple of the Feather Gate. Where are the 18 divine sons of Yuan Hong? The 18 divine sons have not been found yet. If I couldn't find it, what the hell are you doing? Isn't this feeding? Didn't I come with the second god? What does it mean for Tiandao College to treat the disciples of the Ascension Door in this way? Don't you realize what this means? Come to my Tiandao Academy, you are only worthy of kneeling. Let's talk nonsense to them and make these two kneel down and repent first. Oh, wow. A not weak one has arrived. Overestimating my abilities, I immediately released all the disciples of the Feather Gate. Get ahead of us first, then I'll teach you. Step back, may I ask, the second god of the Feather Gate, What is your ranking in the Feathergate generation? Second. Who is the first? I call it second, but no one dares to call it first. I'm shameless to go to these two goddesses. Very good, as long as I defeat you, the first one, the Heavenly Way Academy, will completely suppress the generation of the Feathergate. You won't have a chance to rise again within the next 1,000 years. Being able to dodge my attacks is indeed not weak. Don't overestimate yourself too much. See if you can dodge the attack of this god's son. The two divine sons are mighty and powerful. Defeat the chief of Tianda Academy. Dare to treat us like this and defeat this group of turtle grandchildren. It is indeed more powerful than that giant toad. But for me, still weak. Get down here. Block. What? Haha, the little trash of the Feathergate are so proud. Our ancient brother has a magnificent talent. He is the number one person in 10,000 years. You as the second son of God are nothing. I need to use killing tactics against you. Although I won, you took my life. I lost and obediently kneel here like these garbage to repent. Heaven and earth are infinite, and the universe is full of righteousness. Lingyu falls from the sky. This is the original divine body of the second divine son once the world changes color. I hope to defeat Gu Tianchu with one blow. The whereabouts of the 18 divine sons are unknown now, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. This is Lingyu. No, it's strange. What? Not good. Something's wrong. These sharp swords not only cut me, but also took away the spiritual power from my body. My ultimate divine power, although not a one-hit kill technique, is an indescribable technique that will consume all your strength. Do you have any supernatural powers? My Tianda Academy is best at supernatural powers. Heavenly Book Divine Protection Body Gold Words. Withstood senior brother Gu killed the divine child of the Feathergate. Useless. No, my spiritual power is still being rapidly drained from my body. I'm careless. If you think my spiritual reign is just an attack, then you're wrong. This is a domain I am invincible within the field. Urshenzi, this is truly a powerful technique. Fortunately, the second divine son came, otherwise the Feathergate would have suffered a humiliating defeat for hundreds of years. The chief has come up with a killing move. This is the true strength of the chief. I was just playing with him. This vast literary spirit is truly worthy of being the chief of the Tianda Academy. What kind of strange object is Mada? The spiritual power inside the object is almost drained, and he can still use Wen Qi to fight. Isn't Wen Qi a type of spiritual power? Urshener, can you stop it? If not, then retreat. Fully open in all fields. Body protection. It's just futile. Execution. Defeated. Alas, the entire army of the Feathergate has been wiped out, and we have suffered a tragic loss this time. Who can still stop the chief of Tianda Academy? A vision has appeared and the Shuling Hall is about to descend into the world. What's up? Shuling Hall is about to descend. You can go out now. You seem to really want me to go out. This is not where you should be, so naturally I hope you go out. Is it? Are you afraid that I might get what you call the book spirit? You overthink that Shuling is a sacred object of the Tianda Academy. How could an outsider possibly obtain it? Don't hold yourself too high. Since that's the case, then this God's child will try again. Before, I felt that there seemed to be even greater mysteries in this book. Is it the so-called Shuling? This guy will never get to Shuling. Only the students of the Tianda Academy are worthy of the 18 divine sons. This scoundrel will never summon the Shuling. My soul is far stronger than ordinary people. Feel this heavenly book with my soul. I felt that the soul silkworm did not disappoint me come out here. How could Shuling be summoned so easily by the 18 divine sons when he appeared? No, absolutely not allow him to obtain the book spirit. This will make the Tianda Academy irreparable. Rolling. Look at that, that is it appeared. It's the Shuling Hall, the legendary Shuling Hall thousands of years ago. The Shuling Hall has finally reappeared. The great opportunity of the Shuling Hall and the current Tianda Academy has arrived. This generation of Tianda Academy aims to sweep across the eastern wilderness. Do you envy the little trash at the Feather Gate? Damn it, it happens to be at this time. That's it. This is it. The 2 divine sons of the Feather Gate kneel down. Sure can kill, but not humiliate. You can kill me directly. Humph, how could it be so cheap to die? This thing is indeed somewhat magical. But what's the use? Great. The Shuling Hall is completely out of the world now. I can't absorb it. What if you summon the book spirit, 18 divine sons? You can't absorb the Shuling for yourself at all, and you don't have time to absorb it because the Shuling Hall door is about to open. My senior brother Gu Tianshu is the chosen one for Shuling. Shuling must be his. You sound quite infuriating. Kneel down. You're using this method to humiliate me, shameless person. Who said my God wants to absorb this thing? I don't care about this damn thing at all. The soul silkworm ate it. What the greatest opportunity in the Book Spirit Palace, the most sacred thing, was just eaten. The soul silkworm is faintly breaking through towards the 4th transformation, but I didn't expect this book spirit to be a great tonic. It's a pleasant surprise. The soul silkworm seems unable to digest the book spirit at once, and it will take some time. Without the book spirit, what is the use of the book spirit hall? What is the future of the Tianda Academy? This person is a demon to me in the heavenly Tao temple. You can't stand what I'm doing, and I can't do it. I'll only get angry and ruin my body. The door is about to open. You can go out now. Kill me, will you? I'd rather die than go out with you like this. This is... What have you done to me? Nothing, just an enchantment. This is the divine skill that I just comprehended from the Book of Heaven. This heavenly book divine technique has some meaning. Once activated, this divine child can control your words and actions. What? Dance a dance. You. The person you admire the most is the 18 divine sons. The person we admire the most in Rushue is the 18 divine sons. Fun. The Shuling Hall is about to open. I'm too lazy to waste my breath with you. Since not kneel. Just lie here for me. 2 divine sons. Alas, I don't know where the divine son is. The opportunity for Gu Tianshu to obtain this Shuling Hall has caused even greater trouble. Open an account with the Shuling Hall has opened. After waiting for a long time, I finally arrived today. The chief went in first. When I have the opportunity from the Shuling Hall, I will find my junior sister and slay the 18 divine sons and these disciples of the Feather Gate. There's no need to look for my godson here. Where did the sound come from? What is the situation, and why is there someone inside? Why did someone come out of Shuling Hall who is the person next to senior sister Fong? How could junior sister do that? Godchild, it's the 18 divine sons. Well, why are they all tied up here? Damn it, I ended up in such a predicament. Junior sister, what's going on? How did you come out of the Shuling Hall? It's a long story, senior brother. Don't speak yet, move aside. Yuan Hong, Jin Songming, what's going on with you guys? Lord, we've lost the battle and been taken captive. This guy is very strong. You must be careful. You are the 18 divine sons. It's me. Who are you? I am Gu Tianshu, the chief of the Tianda Academy. I defeated all the garbage from your Feather Gate. Something interesting. You're a bit provoking me. Ha ha. What if it angers you? Ah. Very strong. Interesting. Finally, I met someone crazier than this god. What are you in front of this chief? Domineering, I am the unparalleled domineering chief of Heavenly Academy. Haha, the momentum of the 18 divine sons was completely overshadowed by the chief. The 18 divine sons, hurry back to the sect and let the first divine son leave. Yes, go now, lest Gu Tianshu gets out of hand. Damn it, Gu Tianshu is too arrogant. Fear not, we must believe in the Son of God. Not bad, the 18 divine sons are invincible. I believe in the divine sons. Junior sister, why are you still standing there? Come over and tell me what's going on. Senior brother called you. Hurry up and go over. What's going on? Damn it, my body. Junior sister, what's wrong with you? Don't worry. Did that beast of the 18 gods bully you? Tell me, I'll kill him now. Fart, the 18 divine sons, high wind, integrity, and great virtue. You are the beast, and I do not allow you to insult the 18 divine sons. Junior sister. What is this situation? What's wrong with senior sister Fong? Senior brother, Junior sister, the 18 divine sons have threatened you. I was not coerced, I willingly submitted. The charm of the 18 divine sons is unparalleled. He is the most handsome and powerful man in the eastern wilderness. What, junior sister, do you know what you're talking about? I naturally know what you, Gu Tianshu, compare yourself to the 18 divine sons. You can't even compare to a single finger of the 18 divine sons. In front of him, you're just a little brother, garbage. Are you crazy, Fong Wuxiue? Oh, roar. This is a slap in the face? Haha, the 18 divine sons are cows. Even the female chief of Tianda Academy worships God's son so much. Impressive. Fong Wuxiue, you actually hit me for the sake of that 18 gods. Senior brother, listen to me explain. In my eyes, you are just a big idiot. I am. No, this is not 3. Alright, I've watched enough of the play. It's untied. Thank you for the help from the 18 divine sons. Thank you to the 18 divine sons for saving us, Godchild. Qin Shu, hurry up and leave here. This ancient Tianshu has the demeanor of a heavenly being that you cannot handle. This is the second Godchild. I thought I could stand proudly in the East Wilderness this time, but I didn't expect such a demon to emerge from the Tianda Academy. The generation of the Feather Gate, must remain dormant, diligently practice, and wait for opportunities to take action. There are some memories in my mind about the 2 divine sons. This godson seems to have a good relationship with the original owner. I'm here to block Gu Tianshu. Please retreat quickly, Coyote. In any case, my feather gate cannot be completely annihilated here. Shenzi, actually I still have faith. What's the use of having confidence? Having strength is useful. Qin Shu, don't compromise the reputation of the feather gate here. 18 divine sons, no matter what you do to my junior sister, I will make you feel unbearable pain. None of you can leave today. Our chief wants to execute all of you here. Let me disappear like an ant. Let me resist. Don't even think about defeating me so easily. Hold on. Damn, this move is far more powerful than before. This Gu Tianshu still hasn't gone all out against me. Can't you stop it? Hey! What are you going to do again? Give it to me. Scattered. 18 divine sons. The shame you suffered before, second god. This deity will take all of it back for you. Very good. I feel a sense of achievement only when I have the strength to kill you like this. Senior brother, do not fight with him. Get the hell out of here, You still speak for him now. No, it's his guy. Don't call me senior brother a bitch. Senior brother, listen to me. The 18 divine sons are in the Shuling Hall. Fang Ruoxue, you're doing this for his own good, but he's scolding you. Why bother? You should step down. Yes. Damn it, senior sister Fang, how could she become like this? One of the two leaders of my Tianda Academy was thus subdued by the 18 divine sons. Fang Ruoxue, do you live up to the Tianda Academy? Do you live up to senior brother Gu's deep affection for you? Haha, the 18 divine sons really gave me face as the head of the feathered sect. What's the point of kneeling here with pleasure? Your chief is now very respectful to my godson. 18 divine sons, come quickly and suffer death. You all step back. Can you escape? Senior brother Fang must kill him. I can't wash away the shame of my Tianda Academy without killing this person. I have always used this move to shoot others. In front of me, you are also skilled in playing tricks. What? How could this happen, senior brother Gu? Truly worthy of being the 18 divine sons, truly my idol. You deserve to die for this crime. Stop yapping. Show me some real skills. The goody pin. Humph. Same old trick, 18 gods quickly flash. Shensi, be careful. Just now, Gu Tianshu used this move to defeat second Shensi. The chief has come up with another killing move. The chief is invincible in defeating these 18 divine beings. Punish me. This vast literary spirit. But it's a great tonic. What? The combination of literary energy and body is indeed mysterious. How is that possible? Why was the first stroke of Wan Gu absorbed by the 18 divine sons? Such a vast literary energy, without being forcibly absorbed through the practice of the heavenly book in the Heavenly Tao Academy, will only explode your body. You are playing with fire and setting yourself on fire. You are being paranoid. G's first stroke. How could you? The first stroke of Wan Gu is senior brother Gu's unique divine technique, the 18 divine sons. How could they know it? The first stroke of eternity was the divine technique passed down from the Book of Heaven. How could someone outside the Heavenly Tao Academy possibly use it? It's impossible. This is definitely fake, senior brother. Please don't. Whoosh. I will never let you go. He's quite tenacious. My God won't let you go either. Tian Shu Shenhua. The divine fire of the celestial tome is the flame of the law, which can burn all things in heaven and earth. Now let's see how the 18 divine sons can handle it. Boundless fire domain. I underestimated Gu Tianshu, who actually cultivated his own domain. The law of heaven and earth was converted into flame attack. This is how to play, I learned. 18 gods, I want to hear your mournful cries. You're overthinking it again. I have a taboo, supreme skin. Such flames cannot harm my fur at all. The divine fire of the heavenly book cannot harm you. I don't believe in the divine fire of the book of heaven burning me. It's not interesting. Try my divine fire too. What? You also unleashed the divine fire of the heavenly book. Do you still think it's fake this time? Ah. Impossible. Ahem. How come? I'm Gu Tianshu, the head of Tianda Academy, and the most outstanding disciple in 10,000 years. Not only was my beloved stolen from me, but I was also defeated by an enemy using my best moves. Why did this happen? Alas, thanks to the power of the 18 divine sons to turn the tide, we have completely lost the qualification to compete with them for the throne. Why is the gap between me and him getting bigger the harder I work? Senior brother, are you okay? Tell me, why is this happening? Senior brother, don't fight with the 18 divine sons. You got the books. Senior brother. Bitch, I'm already like this. You're still shaking my heart. I insist on fighting him. My Gu Tianshu is no weaker than anyone else. Shuling Hall. As long as I have the opportunity in the Shuling Hall, I am invincible. 18 gods, hurry up and stop him. Not need. It's too late to stop me. I still couldn't stop him. The Shuling Hall is the most sacred existence for this Heavenly Tao Academy. Upon entering, disciples of the Heavenly Tao Academy will have endless opportunities and their strength will be greatly enhanced. Great! The chief has finally entered the Shuling Hall. What if we lost before? Senior brother Gu will change the world when he comes out of the Shuling Hall. Don't be complacent, 18 divine sons. Your deadline is approaching. You all overthink it. What's up? What is the name of the senior brother inside? Are you too excited about the big opportunity? Senior Gu, what's the situation with senior brother Gu? Have you had the great opportunity to obtain the Shuling Hall? The Shuling Hall is actually empty, and all the opportunities inside the hall have been taken away. What? How could this be possible? Besides disciples from the Heavenly Tao Academy, how could anyone possibly seize the opportunity of the Shuling Hall? Sister Fong and the 18 divine sons just came out from inside. Could it be Sister Fong? Fong Rushue. Senior brother. Not me. If it's not Elder Sister Fong, who could it be? The opportunity of Shuling Hall can only be obtained by disciples of Tianda Academy. If it's not you, could it be any of the 18 divine sons? It's the 18 divine sons. What? What about the book spirit? Also taken away by the 18 divine sons. What? What? Shuling was also taken care of by him. The shame of the 18 divine sons' battle against the Heavenly Tao Academy, which lasted for thousands of years, was once washed away. From now on, the Feather Gate will forever dominate the Tianda Academy. Qin Shu grew up like this back then. Is this really him? That is the greatest opportunity and the most sacred thing for Shuling, the entire Tianda Academy. Oh my God, how could such a sacred object be taken away by an outsider? Why did the Book of Heaven allow the book spirit to be taken away by the 18 divine sons? Does the Book of Heaven not favor us? The system prompts that Gu Tianchu's heart is extremely shaken and he has obtained the 10th floor Emperor Dao Qi. There are so many 10 threads. It seems that Gu Tianchu has already been shaken by my doubts about life. What a strong pressure. Who is it? The 18 divine sons hand over the book spirit. It's the Dean. See you, Dean. The book spirit of the 18 divine sons is not something you should possess. Handing over can avoid death. I can't hand over that book. The spirit has already been swallowed by me. Slow-witted. Take that seat out of your body. Be careful, divine child. Shameless and dignified Dean took action against my godson. The 18 divine sons of rest and injury. Like snow. Damn it, daring to stop senior sister Yuan Fong is a betrayal of the sect Fong Rishue. Have you been drugged by the 18 divine sons? Master, Get out of the way. Great summoning technique. The 18 divine sons don't need to play any tricks. You can't escape. Great transformation into a living person. Step back. The gatekeeper senior did not disappoint me, and critical moments always arise. Guardian of the Feather Gate. You shouldn't have acted in the dispute between Dean Pei and the younger generation. The spirit of the book cannot be lost or obtained by outsiders. Why can't it be lost? Why can't it be obtained by outsiders? This was originally a dispute over luck and the throne. It's normal for me to seize your opportunity and you to compete for my luck. That's how the emperor was born. What is the origin of the 18 divine sons? How could such a demon emerge from the Feather Gate? His father is Qin Huatian. Qin Fa Tian, that madman who dares to go to the battlefield of the heavens to fight, is no wonder. This generation's battle between the Feathering Gate and the Heavenly Dao Academy, you all lost. It's still early to say. The great world struggle has just begun. We'll see. The disciples of the Feather Gate have successfully completed their journey and can now leave. Let's go and tell the Yuaman the good news. 18 disciples turn the tide, adding another legendary chapter. Dean, I am incompetent. I have lost the face of the Tianda Academy. I've said it's too early to say goodbye now. Now is the beginning of a great era, and unexpected opportunities abound. Without the opportunity of the Shuling Hall, you can still compete for greater opportunities. Greater opportunities. The biggest opportunity in Dongwang now is the Bronze Ancient Hall. Previously, many leaders of major religions attempted to open the Bronze Ancient Hall, but now a gap has finally been opened. However, the origin of the Bronze Ancient Hall is mysterious and even deeper than the origin of the Book of Heaven. Some of these areas are inaccessible to ancestral-level figures. Only you young geniuses can enter. So your opportunity has come. Since that's the case, I'll go to the Bronze Ancient Hall now. Go ahead. Once you seize the opportunity to go against the tide, you will be able to break free from the eastern wilderness and compete with the Tianjiao of the entire region. Dean, Oh no, these 18 goddesses actually placed a ban on me before leaving. I can't even tell the truth now. You don't have to say it anymore. I have already seen that you were manipulated by the 18 divine sons using the heavenly book divine art. The disciple is incompetent. But the heavenly book divine art has no solution, and our dean currently doesn't have a particularly good solution. Come with me first. The Feather Gate has returned victorious. I, the younger generation of the Tianda Academy, have been defeated by the Feather Gate. Inside the Feather Temple Great. It's great to return home with honor from this expedition to the Feather Gate. The two divine sons have indeed lived up to expectations, and the value given by this divine king pill is worth it. Go, announce the 2 divine sons to come see me. The old ancestor will bestow them the divine king pill. The 18 sons of God? Why did the 18 divine sons come to the Feather God Temple? Naturally, it's about receiving rewards. Claim rewards. Yeah, God King Dan, give it to me. What do you mean? My son swept through the younger generation of the Tianda Academy, and the chief of Tianda Academy doubted his life, specially came to collect the God King pill promised by our ancestors. What did you do? Not a second god. Thank you to the 2 ancestors, Divine King Dan. I'm leaving now. 2 divine sons defeated, 18 divine sons entered the Shuling Hall and captured 1 chief, defeated 1 chief. Gave the Tianda Academy a shame that has not been seen in tens of thousands of years. What do you think about it? The 18 divine sons are immortal seedlings. Xinyao, is this evaluation a bit too high? Regardless of whether it is high or not, I just sighed. Such a monster, I am afraid that it will be ruined by the star of disaster. Miss Bai, the master, is still in the cocoon and has not changed in these days. Any movement of the demons in the Great Silver Mountain? Temporarily suppressed by 2 ancestors, there hasn't been much movement. However, according to the intelligence reports of the Feathering Sect, all of the great demons of the eastern wilderness are restless. Even some ancient existences that have been sleeping are waking up. Especially on the side of the divine race, which has a profound heritage, it seems that they are plotting something. Is Baijuas so widely involved? 18 divine sons. Bird Lord, why are you here? 2 things. First, I heard that you got the book spirit of the Book Spirit Hall of the Heavenly Tao Academy. I came over to take a look. This is something that Emperor Feather wanted but didn't get back then. Even the great Emperor of Nirvana wants the book spirit? That's a natural book spirit that has existed for at least tens of thousands of years. This opportunity has always existed in the Tianda Academy, but no one has received it. I didn't expect it to be obtained by a disciple of my Feather Gate. It's hard to imagine how much impact this has on the Heavenly Tao Academy. And this book spirit involves some higher level things. The Feathered Emperor was also exploring this matter at that time. What does higher level mean? How to put it? Similar to the concepts of transcendence and dimension, the origin of the book spirit is another mysterious and grand level. The disappearance of the emperors seems to be related to this as well. So it turns out that this actually involves the mystery of the disappearance of the emperor. Quickly show me Shuling. I'm afraid I can't see it. The book spirit was eaten by me. You're such a spendthrift, Shuling. If you truly comprehend this, it's a supreme path. You actually ate it. What about the second thing, Mr. Bird? The Bronze Ancient Hall is about to open, and many great religious ancestors will finally discuss whether the Eastern Wilderness Emperor's son can enter the Bronze Ancient Hall. The Emperor can enter. That means if I want to go to the Bronze Ancient Hall, I must first become an emperor. Not bad, you have performed exceptionally well these days and risen rapidly with an invincible posture. In the entire Feather Huamin, the only one who can really compete with you is the only god. Where is the first divine son now? The next check-in location specified by the system is the Bronze Ancient Hall, so I must take action here. When there is nothing to do, the first divine child is trapped in the 8th level prison of the Feather Gate. Why is the first god child being held captive? Because he's too dangerous. What danger can there be for him with so many big shots in the Feather Gate? Besides, it's unfair to the first god son. Remember not to underestimate the first son of God if we can gather all 18 divine child mirrors before going. What is the origin of the bird god's child mirror? What changes does it have to gather 18 pieces to become an emperor? You don't have to gather everything to be crowned as an emperor. The divine child mirror is a relic left by Emperor Yi of Sui, and the changes after gathering it are currently unknown because no disciple in any generation had ever collected them all. The opportunity of the ancient bronze palace is the fate opportunity, which determines the general trend. Bird Lord, I have high hopes for you. You must go and take a break. Star Floating Island. Congratulations to the 7 Divine Sons for breaking through the real-world realm. If it weren't for the 18 Divine Sons killing me, I would have broken through long ago. Why now? The Bronze Ancient Hall of the Divine Child is about to open, and the battle between the Emperor and the Sun is about to come to an end. Recently, I have been thinking about the weaknesses of the 18 gods, and combined with his previous performance, it finally reminds me. What is the weakness? Attach importance to matters of emotion. If the 18 Divine Sons become emperors. How? That's the hope of the Feather Gate. Even if the sky falls and the earth splits, we must protect the safety of the Emperor. This is where the trouble lies. Feathergate Square, I have seen Emperor Qin Shu's son. Emperor Wu Shuang will surely lead the Feathergate to soar into the sky in the future. Wherever the Emperor goes, he is invincible. Don't call him that. The Emperor has not yet been finally crowned. To become an Emperor, not only do you need strong strength, but you also need recognition from the top and bottom of the Feather Sect. Your divinity is extraordinary, and your disciples have long recognized you as an emperor in their hearts. 18 Divine Sons, you are too modest. It is certain that you will become an emperor. It's unacceptable for you not to become an emperor. It's only a matter of time before the 18 Divine Sons become emperors. We congratulate them in advance. What's up? Something has descended from the sky. This is the Donghai Tianjiao list. Donghai Tianjiao list. This generation of Eastern Wilderness Heaven's chosen rankings has actually been announced. It is said that this Heavenly Pride list will appear simultaneously in various places in the Eastern Wilderness. The East Wilderness Tianjiao list is jointly issued by the top power of the East Wilderness's ancestors. Let's take a look at the ranking of the 18 Divine Sons. That must be the first. First place Yi Fan, second place Eastern Emperor 11, third place Divine Race Young King. What's going on? The top 3 didn't even have the 18 Divine Sons. The top 3 are indeed strong, but I don't think they are opponents of the 18 Divine Sons. Fourth place, the first god of the Feather Gate. Fifth place Gu Tianshu. Sixth place Luo, and seventh place Kieran Young Master. Eighth place Luo Guandao. Ninth place, Divine Phoenix and Heavenly Maiden. 10th place, Prince Lin. Continuing to look at the rankings at the back, they also came out. What is this? The top 10 rankings don't even have 18 Divine Sons. Although Gu Tianshu was defeated by the 18 Divine Sons, why couldn't the 18 Divine Sons rank 5th? There is definitely a black screen. Kamiko, this is unusual. The top-notch leaders of the Eastern Wilderness are joining forces to suppress me. I'm afraid so. The ancestor of Yuhua sect also has the right to participate in the formulation of the Tianjiao list. It seems that this matter is even more complicated than I imagined. I'm afraid there's more than one reason. What's breaking the Heavenly Pride list? I don't agree with the Feather Gate. The 18 Divine Sons can definitely surpass everyone on the Tianjiao list. The underworld has even appeared on the Tianjiao list. We must find an explanation for the matter of the 18 Divine Sons. We support you, 18 Divine Sons. The Donghai Tianjiao list is so shameless. Eagle head and sheep head, you two never die. Xian, come here and have a chat. You're not going, sir. Then we can only invite you over. You two old immortals. Did I give you a face, Lord Bird? Xian, don't get mad. I called you here to discuss something. What's the point of discussing? First, explain to me what the Donghuang Tianjiao list is about and why the 18 Divine Sons are not on the list. The Tianjiao list was jointly formulated by major forces in the Eastern Wilderness. What are we doing? Still pretending to be confused for me here. It's not up to you the final say now that the leader and some powerful ancestors are not here. Do you dare to say that you two old shady guys haven't tampered with the Tianjiao list? Xian, we'll give you face. Don't take advantage of us. You're giving me face for nothing, so I'm taking advantage of everything. What's wrong? If you don't give me a reason now, you'll regret it. You. Xian had no choice but to consider the overall situation. The 18 divine sons must not become the emperor of the Feather Gate. Never become the emperor of the Feather Gate, so why don't you just prevent him from being on the Tianjiao list and strangle him to disappear silently in the cradle? The ancient divine source of the Xianshan tribe has been altered. What kind of existence is sealed there? You should be aware of it, and there are at least 3 such anomalies. The trend is approaching, and the arrogant personality of the 18 divine sons cannot go far. He thought he was very strong, but he didn't know that this was just the tip of the iceberg in the Imperial Road competition. As strong as the emperor who ascended to the throne in the past, he was also criticized for being shameless and achieving great things. Those who know how to endure, compromise, and take detours should understand. Instead of acting recklessly like the 18 divine sons who do not understand repentance. Without the 18 divine sons' Feather Gate, the hope of Emperor Cheng will be cut off. I don't think the 18 divine sons can be stronger than the first divine son. Moreover, many super strong members of my Feather Gate have gathered in the Bronze Ancient Hall, and their opportunity in the Bronze Ancient Hall is likely to fall on the heads of Feather Gate disciples. With the opportunity of the Bronze Ancient Palace, whoever becomes an emperor's son will have a greatly increased chance of becoming an emperor. This is unfair to the 18 divine sons anyway. I stand with the 18 divine sons. Xian, your position won't change the trend. We just feel it's necessary to say hello to you. The words don't match. Duo Yi left first, and I'm too lazy to listen to you guys being careless here. The strong rise of the Xian 18 divine sons has made countless enemies, making many people wary. Due to the rules, no big shot would directly attack him, but you know the layout ability of those big shots. I've said that no matter what, I will stand up for the 18 divine sons. For so many years, only the 18 divine sons have given me a glimmer of hope. I actually hope that some so-called big shot can take action. Because of the bird, I will directly destroy him. What realm is Xian currently in? I don't know. But the strength is definitely not as strong as before, but even so, it should not be underestimated. Jueyun Peak. With the release of the Donghuang Tianjiao list, the entire Donghuang began to boil, and some negative voices emerged. Tell us your opinion. It's just that the reputation of the Divine Son was fake before, and some people say that the Divine Son's real strength is not strong. He must have relied on some shady means to win before. In short, many Tianjiao on the leaderboard want to fight against Shensi because Shensi's reputation was too high before. Everyone wants to see the true strength of Shinko and step on him to gain greater fame. There are now many people on the Ascending Immortal platform speaking out to provoke the Divine Child. What do others think of me? I don't care about the inside of the Feather Gate. Anyway, since I came into this world, I have been at the Feather Gate. I have also met many people in the Feather Gate these days. Unconsciously, perhaps the Feather Gate has become my home in this world. The ordinary disciples of the Feather Gate have great admiration and love for the Divine Child, but the higher-ups have not made a sound. It seems that Baiju's situation is even more serious than I imagined. Brother Qin Shu, Qing'er sister. Long time no see, Brother Qin Shu. Qing'er, why are you here? I passed by here on my way to the Bronze Ancient Hall and came to see Brother Qin Shu. Are you passing by? You came over with a big detour. After bidding farewell to Qing'er's younger sister and being promoted to fairy, Yaochi hasn't seen her become more and more beautiful for a long time. Qin Shu's brother is also renowned for shaking the entire eastern wilderness. I have also heard many messages about you and Yaochi. I didn't expect my younger sister Qing'er to pay so much attention to me. Hanko is very happy. Ah. Where am I? I'm just... Alright, fairy time is limited. After chatting with the 18 divine sons, it's time to leave. Qin Shu's brother, the matter with the Donghai Tianjiao list is unfair to you. My master said that you are at least among the top 3 Tianjiao lists. I believe that you will retrieve the glory that belongs to you. Sister Chinger, go first. We will see you at the ancient bronze palace. What's that noise? Are these challenges? All are. Flying from Dingtai Mountain. The Battle of Sendai with the arrival of the 18 Divine Sons. 18 Divine Sons deceive the world and steal fame to fight. I am the son of the South Sea, defeating you with one hand. Hurry up, don't let me look down on you. Godchild. A group of cats and dogs is enough to provoke this god, so don't pay attention to them. Do the 18 Divine Sons want to know who killed your mother? I'm waiting for you at the Ascension platform. Shinsi, this is clearly a trap designed to trick you into ascending to the immortal stage. Chinshu brother doesn't need to pay attention to this person. I knew it was a trap, but I had to go because this matter is crucial to me. Then I'll go with brother Chinshu. Fairy Maiden. Auntie asked me to stay a little longer and go to Sendai. I promised to go to the Bronze Ancient Hall immediately. Hey! 18 Arhats. 4 Divine Sons and 2 Divine Sons. 18 gods, we support you, and will go to Dengtai together with you. Chinshu, this is not your personal affair, it concerns the honor of the Feathering Sect, we will support you. Godchild. God, we'll go with you. We strongly support the Godchild. God, we support you. Shinsi, let's go to the Immortal Terrace together. God is unparalleled, I am willing to be your pawn. You guys. The competition among the top forces in the Eastern Wilderness, the Feathergate, is the most intense. I never expected that the 18 Divine Sons would accumulate such reputation and appeal within the Feathergate. No wonder, even though the Virgin Mary repeatedly warned the fairies, they still came to meet the 18 Divine Sons. Since that's the case, please follow me. Step flat and climb Sendai. Go to Sendai. Hundreds of war books have been sent to the Feathergate. Do you think those 18 Divine Sons dare not come? I don't think the 18 Divine Sons dare to come. A person who deceives the world and steals fame can only admit to being cowardly in secret. In theory, the 18 Divine Sons have some abilities, but they have too much moisture and deserve to be counterfeited by us. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. These people look down on the 18 Divine Sons too much. However, the fact that the 18 Divine Sons did not make it onto the Eastern Wilderness Qingjiao list was purely his own fault. He was too arrogant. Rokushajin. Mayor, what do you want to say? You still have to, and will it go against the 18 deities? After so many times I see. I really can't compare to him. Why don't we give him the Divine Sun Mirror and hand it over to the 18 Divine Sons to withdraw from the War of Emperors? Mayor, you. Let go of your obsession and look towards a bigger stage, 6 Divine Sons. Only then can you have a chance on the road to becoming an emperor. If you only focus on the 18 Divine Sons, then the 18 Divine Sons are your heaven. Mayor, I understand I am too obsessed with the 18 Divine Sons. In fact, there are many legends of powerful people in this continent. There are more sceneries in the Nanling Mountains in the north of the West Desert waiting for me to appreciate. If I only see the 18 gods, then the 18 gods are my limit. Not bad. However, there are obviously people playing the game at the Immortal Terrace this time. If the 18 Divine Sons can withstand this crisis, what will happen if this Divine Son teaches him? Then wait and see. The 18 Divine Sons have not arrived yet. It seems that he really dare not come. He definitely wouldn't dare to come. It's embarrassing for him to come. Haha, what's the first day of glory in the Eastern Wilderness? From now on, call him the first coward of the eastern wilderness. Little miscellaneous fish. Here is the god. 18 divine sons, do you really dare to come? What if you're here? Then just wait for me to crack down on counterfeits. Go defeat them. God, look at it. Okay. Dare to slander my godson, you're done. Overthrow them. The floating island of Feathered Gate Yang. Now the 18 divine sons and all the relatives have gone to the floating island of Yang on the ascending immortal platform. The emptiness happened to rob that disaster star. The 18 divine sons are people who value emotions, so I took away the person he cares about the most. Look, he hasn't surrendered yet. Inside the hall of Yangji floating island. Shensi said someone will come to steal the tower. Why hasn't there been any movement yet? The master is not only powerful in battle, but also unparalleled in intelligence and strategy. He is the most outstanding man that I, Xiao Mingyue, have ever met in my life. The master said he would come, so it shouldn't be wrong. Sure enough. There are only 2 or 3 cats left on the floating island of Yangji. Sure enough, it's here. Kamiko, is this the star of disaster? What is so special about the star of calamity that countless demons fear? This is a taboo of the monster race. In the past, the disaster star that caused the disaster would be executed. I didn't expect this one to live until now. If you two don't want to die, go away and leave. Ah. What? Act recklessly and blindly. 2 little rascals dare to resist. You 2 are ignorant of life and death. The 18 divine sons are no longer daring to come and steal the tower. The 18 divine sons' ingenious calculations have long known that you would come, and indeed you have come. The 18 divine sons know that our divine son is coming. That's what the natural god said. The 7 gods are just old goods. Although they were killed last time, there was no revelation of the god-child mirror. It can be concluded that you are feigning death. Damn Qing Shu, he actually guessed it. How could he have guessed these? Last time you faked your death. Today, you will be buried here with no return. Haha, truly worthy of being a subordinate of the 18 divine sons and possessing the same arrogance as the 18 divine sons. Even if they guess it, how can they be so arrogant one by one? I really thought 2 little cats could deal with my godson. Which round does it take for you, Shinko? I'll come and skin her. You haven't seen anything yet. Shenzi, this woman is somewhat strong. Not strong enough. 18 holy child will never leave her here. However, this godchild has already reached the true person realm, no matter how strong she is. It's not a match for my godson either. What? This momentum is... a god king. How is this possible? Shenhuang realm, how could this be? There aren't even a few divine kings in the Feather Gate. How could this happen? Who are you? How could you possibly become a divine king at such a young age? No knowledge. My godson knew you would have this shameless expression on your face. So the 18 divine sons say to you, feel surprised? Feel off guard? Damn it, it's always my godson who calculated against others. I didn't expect someone else to calculate it today. Damn 18 godsons. Everything that needs to be said has been said. 7 divine sons send you to the west. Before I die, can you tell me how you cultivated to the divine king realm? Then let you die and understand why I am blessed by the 18 divine sons. Every day I reach the realm of the god king. You are nothing compared to my master. The 18 gods can cultivate a king of gods. How is this possible? Not even the emperor can easily do it. Ah. Kamiko. Your turn. Old man, my godson said that you belong to the worst. You are even more despicable than the 7 godsons. Give me some relief now that it's settled. Before death, please convey a message to the 18 divine sons. The world is still uncertain, and everyone is dark horses. Let him not be proud. It's not easy to want to die. You, my godson, has specifically instructed us to capture you alive. Finished. You little rascal, how dare you look down on my godson? I can hit 10 people with just one of you. Saying that the 18 divine sons are heaven and the 18 divine sons are gods is the only myth. The 18 divine sons are heaven, and the 18 divine sons are God, which is the only myth. I didn't expect the 18 divine sons to have such strong appeal in the Feather Gate. It seems that his reputation in the Feather Gate is unparalleled, as many divine sons and ordinary disciples have come with him. I always feel that things won't end so easily today. The mind of the 6 divine sons has become more mature. Of course, today will not end like this. The mastermind behind this incident has not yet appeared. I'll wait and see. Sending charcoal in the snow is different from adding icing on the cake. Mayor, you are so confident in him? If in the future, I and the 18 gods, one of us must die, who would you choose? You won't die. With your words. I had a clear idea. Shensi is a group of mediocre and useless people who have been subdued. Don't worry, the big fish hasn't been caught yet. 18 divine sons. Catch it. Shensi Jian. I, Zhou Li, will withdraw from the competition for disciples of the Feather Gate from today onwards. Of course, this doesn't mean I'm afraid of the 18 divine sons. It's actually me, Zhou Li, who wants to look at the entire continent. I'm going to challenge many strong men in the Nanling Mountain Beiyuan West Desert. When the 18 divine sons meet again, you will surely be my defeated subordinate. When did Zhou Li know how to advance and retreat this week? I'm afraid it's related to this demon fairy. Who instructed you to provoke this god here? No one instructed. I simply didn't like you. Fart, you garbage are so weak that you deserve to look down on the 18 divine sons. No one has instructed you to give you such courage, and you dare not come. If you don't say anything, I'll twist your neck. I said is. Ah. This is. Curse the godchild. This person has been cursed. MO 111 MO. The senior gatekeeper will not appear until the critical moment. It seems that this game is more dangerous than I expected. It's interesting that people from other regions are stirring up trouble. This is going to kill the 18 divine sons. Senior, do you know what's going on? These people's body patterns are cursed, and this method is related to the Western Desert and the Void Gate. The Empty Gate, isn't that the #1 power in the Western Desert? There are many powerful forces coexisting in the Western Desert and the Eastern Desert, but the absolute controller of the Western Desert is the Void Gate, which is a colossal entity. Look out. No, this formation is meant to deal with me. Senior. Don't worry about me, I need some time to break through this formation. They obviously want to deal with you, so be careful. What's that sound? It seems to be coming from the Milky Way. There's something in the water. Is this a dragon? It shouldn't be, true dragons have long been extinct, this should be a jiao. 18 divine sons. I heard about your name and came for a while. Who are you? I am the monk Henlong. Monk Henlong Shensi, I've heard of this person. It seems he is one of the 18 arhats from the Western Desert. I am arhat in the West Desert. It's true that he said that every one of the 18 arhat was a prince. Their strength was extremely terrible. The Western Desert is very far away from the Eastern Wastelands. Did you come here especially to deal with me? Who sent you here? Buddha said, "It is unspeakable. Do you know that you were the one who killed my mother back then?" Buddha said, "It is unspeakable." Bald ass. You have a way of making people angry. I don't need you. Amitabha Buddha, the combat power of these 18 divine sons is sufficient. I did not come in vain this time. Autumn wind. Is this a showdown between Eastern Wilderness Tianjiao and Western Desert Tianjiao? I haven't seen anyone who can compare the physical body of this dragon with that of the 18 divine sons. Beyond the power of 100 dragons, at least 150 dragon powers. Shima is truly a holy land for cultivating the physical body. The physical power of this Henglong is even higher than mine. The 18 divine sons, please do not compare your physical strength with mine, because you cannot win. Show your expertise, otherwise you will not have a chance. Can't win? Then you better watch out. The martial arts from the old ancestor of dragon and elephant, with good effects. After cultivating, my physical strength doubled and reached 200 dragon power. 18 gods power. Carry on. Don't retreat, bald donkey. If you don't return, you won't return. These two actually hammered each other, that is to say, the physique of the 18 divine sons and the eternal dragon can withstand it. I can't take another punch from someone else. The most outstanding talent from the Western Desert is indeed extraordinary. In the Eastern Desolation, there is simply no one who can match the 18 divine children. How does a bald donkey feel? Your current physical strength can also be ranked in the top 100 in the Western Desert. This is amazing. I have developed a love for you, my humble monk. Hee ai kai, you're a loser, aren't you? But the poor monk is here to slay you. So you must perish in the hands of the poor monk. We're almost done exploring our abilities. I won't play with you anymore. Serious punch. Awesome. One punch shattered the diamond body of Henglong, breaking one arm. Invincible. 18 divine sons of the same level, invincible. How could this punch be so powerful? It clearly looks like an ordinary punch. How could you give me an unparalleled pressure? I have never felt it on anyone else in the Western Desert. What was that punch just now? Wonder, tell me who asked you to come. I want to know, but I can't tell you who asked me to come. I can exchange Tian Gang Jing with you. If your grandfather didn't tell me, I would have deposed you. Tianda Palm. This move has never been defeated by anyone before. What? Go. Pooh. Ah. Buddha said, "It is unspeakable." Wave installation. Say it or not. The Buddha said, "Don't say it. I called you today, my God. I'm giving you one last chance not to say anything. I will destroy you. 18 divine sons, you are a respected opponent of the poor monk. I really don't want to kill you, but the poor monk has promised not to change this. Where did you get the confidence to kill this god? I'll kill you first. Be careful, 18 divine sons. This dragon seems unusual. 18 divine children. This is a dragon that surpasses the realm of the divine king. Do you know why I am confident that I can kill you now? Oh no, this dragon is powerful. The 18 divine sons cannot stop it. What is the ability of shameless dragon to summon pets one-on-one? You're the one who won without a fight like this. I am the dragon subduing Arhat. This dragon is my mount. Why not? After the meeting of the 18 divine sons, I will recite sutras for you for 18 days. To show respect for your opponent. Bald donkey, I'm going to die. Aren't you telling me the truth? Buddha said, it is unspeakable. Does your uncle's empty door make him so angry? Not good. Kamiko. Damn, what if something happens to the 18 gods? I will slaughter the entire western desert. Can't you avoid it this time? We should also be able to create a miracle, right? Walk well all the way. Hee hee, it's just a loach, also known as a dragon. Ayo. What, this is impossible. I seem to be trembling and scared. What's the matter? Is the Jiaolong withered? Haha, I'm shocked by the domineering aura of Shinzi. Go back. What's that? The Buddha said, don't say it. You. Buddha said, it is unspeakable. The 18 divine sons should not learn to speak like the poor monk. The bald donkey is angry. How about everyone being open and honest today? No, I have taken a vow of silence and I will not talk about it. Bald ass. Give you another chance to say or not. What is the ability of the 18 divine sons to kill the poor monk and deal with my mount? Damn it, the dragon is still trembling and has no ability to resist. Is that really a real dragon? Don't rush to kill this dragon. It's your turn now. Stop it. Why can't I bear to part with it? The 18 divine sons have something to discuss. What's the point of discussing? I'll count to 3, and if I don't say anything, I'll slaughter this beast. 18 divine sons, do you know that this is against the empty door? 3. The 18 divine sons, don't hold on to your mistakes. What are you doing? No. How dare you, 18 divine sons? This is. The dragon soul was pulled out by the dragon source holy sword. The dragon soul has been absorbed by the sword, and now it has no chance of resurrection. The dragon source holy sword actually swallowed the dragon soul of this dragon. The heavenly thunder tribulation dragon source holy sword has advanced. From a holy soldier to a semi-imperial soldier. 18 divine sons / my mount. Today you and I have established a great karmic bond. Bald ass. Now, the Japanese god will completely cut off causality. Very good. After being promoted to a half-emperor weapon, this sword's might has grown a lot. 18 divine children, today's hatred will be repaid in future days. I want to run away today and destroy you. 18 divine sons, don't deceive people too much. Behind the poor monk is an empty door. Cut off. What's wrong? Oil and salt don't come in. Master, save me. Please stop, donor. Don't bring about disasters without reason. Get lost, old bald donkey. I am Venerable Fae, you. Do you dare to disrespect my venerable? You really don't have the guts to count, yet you still dare to make a fuss. What not? 18 divine sons, how dare you? Interesting, none of them will die. No wonder everyone says that the empty gate soul is immortal and can re-enter the reincarnation. Don't stop, I'm telling you this matter is related to Black Bodhisattva. I'm just following orders and I don't know anything else. It's too late to say now. Slaughtering an Arhat in the West Desert is worthy of being the 18 gods. What is Arhat? The dragons have been slaughtered. The first time Black Bodhisattva heard this name, it seems that finding him will reveal some clues. Shima Daling Temple. A good thief dares to take action against this venerable. Hunlong has died, yet he dared to kill him. He is truly audacious. This is a provocation against the Void Gate, and this son will surely fall into hell forever. Easily slay the Western Desert Tianjiao, and in the future, the 18 divine sons will surely shine through the 9 continents. Yes, it is. Brother Qin Shu is indeed very dazzling. It's over. I always feel like things are not that simple. The pressure is so strong that even standing under this pressure alone is difficult. Surprisingly, 3 divine kings have arrived. What God King? The God King has come, and 3 statues have arrived. What are they doing here? Indeed, things are not that simple. The 18 divine sons will send you to the west today. What God King personally attacked the 18 divine sons? This is too unethical. Do you dare? Damn it, the formation formed by the blood sacrifice of hundreds of cultivators is not so easy to break through. 3 divine kings, how can you act against the 18 divine sons with your noble status? Junior, shut up. A wave has not yet subsided, and another wave has risen. Surprisingly, the God King personally stepped down. Are these 18 divine sons truly enemies of the world? What should we do? This is the God King. We have no resistance at all. 18 divine sons, escape quickly. Can the 3 divine kings tell me who instructed you to come here? The 18 gods, we will not tell you, accept our fate. Haha, the dignified God King is still timid and fearful, looking before and after. What kind of God King are you? Garbage. I beg your pardon? Death wish. The power of the Divine King is indeed remarkable. Godchild, Godchild. 3 bugs dare to harm the 18 divine sons. After I'm out of trouble, none of you will survive. Gatekeeper, we know you're amazing. Let's wait until you're out of trouble before we talk. Solve the problem of the 18 divine sons, quickly leave to avoid long nights and many dreams. Protecting the divine child. 18 divine sons, hurry up and let's resist. If you want to kill the 18 divine sons, pass our level first. Even if it's the God King, we have to block him. No matter how many ants there are, they cannot stop the dragon elephant from striking. Is it useful? If 3 of you dare to attack the 18 divine sons, it means you are against Yaochi. Surprisingly, the people from Yaochi also came to join in the fun. Hee. No one can save the 18 divine sons today. Fairy. Be careful. Fairy, it's no use. We'd better leave this place. No way. Since you don't know anything, why don't you go and bury the 18 divine sons? Stop it. This matter has nothing to do with anyone else. 3 thieves. I have the ability to only come towards my own god. Arrogant and arrogant. How about this matter? Should we take action? If the 18 divine sons die and ascend to the immortal platform, the Feathergate will avoid many disasters. Indeed, it seems that this is advantageous for the Feathergate and avoids many troubles in the future. Then don't take action. The 18 divine sons, walk well all the way. Don't blame me. If you want to blame me later, blame you for being tainted by that disaster star. Remove the head from your neck. God, escape God, quickly hide. Did you face it calmly when you knew you were going to die? Then the God King will give you some pleasure. What? Who dares to launch a surprise attack? I am here. Never harm your master. A little doll. I see you're tired of life. In the Divine King realm, you, a little doll, are actually in the Divine King realm. No wonder the 18 divine sons are fearless. It turns out that there is a Divine King sitting behind them. You come and entangle this Divine King, I'll go get the heads of the 18 divine sons. The 18 divine sons have the ability. Please provide another Divine King to assist you. With me, no one can harm the 18 divine sons. It's the 4 divine sons. The 4 divine sons unexpectedly repelled the God King. Is this really the 4 divine sons? Another realm of divine kings. What is the 4 divine child divine king realm? I am in the God King realm, and I have followed the 18 divine children. The cultivation techniques of the 4 divine sons are indeed unique. I just gave him the Divine King pill a few days ago. I didn't expect to be rejuvenated and enter the realm of the Divine King in a few days. A few days ago. 18 divine sons, let me make a deal with you. The 4 divine sons fought for that Divine King pill. Not bad. My cultivation technique is very unique, and the 18 divine sons also know that it is difficult to cultivate to the state of rejuvenation if there are special circumstances. Now that Divine King pill is the opportunity I need, please ask the 18 divine sons to give me that Divine King pill in exchange. I am willing to withdraw from the dispute over the Divine Son and hand over the Divine Son mirror to the 18 divine sons. I can give you the Divine King Dan, but I have one condition: follow me in the future. Deal. Don't think about it anymore, it's so satisfying. Don't worry, I have already seen the 18 divine sons clearly in these days. In the glory of the Eastern Wilderness, you are the most hopeful to become a great emperor. Follow you without loss. What about the 2 divine kings? We have 3 divine kings here. I never expected that the top-notch combat power of the God King would fail like a cabbage here at the 18 divine sons for the 3rd time in a row and cannot afford to miss. Don't worry. I can go out in a few more breaths. Hurry up, the gatekeeper is coming out. Resolve the 18 divine sons immediately. 18 divine sons. Let's see if you still have the help of the God King this time. Indeed, it's gone. Then you won't have a chance. Will you obey fate's arrangement? You are being paranoid. Scenery. What? How are you just like me? And the blow just now was in the realm of the Divine King. Sky technique, virtual reality illumination. There are rumors from the outside that the 18 divine sons have truly learned the sky art of virtual and real shadow photography. Stabilize it. The 18 divine sons are powerful. It is an honor to see the technique of the sky, just one time. It goes without saying that the first day of glory in the Eastern Wilderness was the 18th God Child, and that ranking list is just garbage. This 18 gods are endless in their resources. It is too difficult to kill him. Ugh. Anyway, the 3 of us forcefully killed him together. 3 stink bugs. You've been jumping around long enough. That's all for now. What? 1. There are still 2 left. How is that possible? The goalkeeper's combat power is even more formidable than we estimated. Flee. Leave your life behind for me. It's true that the senior gatekeeper is playing with the God King like a joke. Who instructed you to come here? Yes. Even the soul has been banned, only saints can do it. In other words, today at least a saint wants to deal with me. Feathergate. He actually survived. I did not exaggerate the appearance of the immortal seed. How about we take a gamble and simply let him become the emperor of this generation? The Feathergate cannot afford to gamble on disasters and stars from ancient times to the present, and even the emperor cannot protect them, let alone the Feathergate today. Besides, we both carry tasks with us. That's right. Next. The first god should leave now. Shenxi has been killed and Chen Lao has been captured alive according to your instructions. The 7 divine sons may not have truly died yet, am I right, Chen Lao? Humph. I want to keep my mouth shut even if I don't speak. 18 gods, I don't know anything. Give me some pleasure. What's the point of keeping you alive as a sample godson? Give him 18 tortures once. All the gods have been recruited. Today, I brought the 7 divine sons' lair and completely eradicated this old shady commodity. Blood pool. Right here, the 7 gods are being resurrected right here. I have calculated, and I was tricked by the 18 divine sons. How unreasonable. On the day when the 18 divine sons wait for me to complete the 9 transformations immortal divine skill, I will surely know what you must do. 18 divine sons. You didn't actually kill Mr. Chen. It's great to have Chen bring you here. I didn't even expect you to take this step. I heard that you trained in some kind of 9 revolutions immortal arts, so how many times have you died now? How about I help you die completely? 18 deities, actually there is no grudge between us that can't be resolved. How about giving me a break from God's teachings? No problem, you've already touched the scales of this divine child and won't have a chance. Shenxi Jian, I want your life, and I want yours too. I shamelessly claim to have completed the 4th round of the 9 transformations divine skill, and my strength is even stronger than before. Let me see how you want my life. Take him down. Yes. Damn it. Master, caught it. You, the majestic God King, call your master to a cultivator in the spiritual realm. I really can't understand it. My God, you should know that the God of Kings is a supreme existence everywhere. Who? How is that possible? So quickly resurrected. He, 18 divine sons. The God King you rely on has been destroyed by me. Let me see what else you can do. No, even if the 9 transformations immortal technique goes against the heavens, it cannot make a person live, die, and live again. Next, it's my turn to be a godson. Humph, the strength of these 7 divine sons has increased significantly. You didn't tell the truth. The 18 divine sons, I, Chen Lao, have been in the martial arts world for over 100 years. How could you, this young man, use some torture to force me out? Today's game is specially designed for you. 7 divine sons have beheaded 18 divine sons, and you are the pride of the first day in the eastern wilderness. Today's game may be the final choice, but it was already within the expectations of my godson. 18 divine sons, do you think you're on the 2nd level? My divine sons are on the 1st level, and you can overlook me. Little do you know that my divine son is waiting for you on the 3rd level. Damn it, I will definitely kill you for my master. That's you seeking death. Ah. Pooh. Master, I'm afraid. Treat injuries in situ. Next, hand it over to my godson. Haha, the 6th round of the immortal divine skill in the 9th round. 18 gods, you're doomed. Is it? What's the point of being overconfident? Even a divine prince can blow you up. 18 divine sons, dare you. Gotcha. How could the 18 disciples guess? The 7 divine sons are your true self, right? How did you know? It's simple. After killing you so many times, there's only one possibility that you didn't die before. And every time you resurrect in the blood pool, it means your true self must be hidden in the blood pool. 18 gods, if you dare to hurt him, I will kill you to the death. Are you saying cruel words to this deity now? Don't say anything to the 18 divine sons. I'm scared. It's already too late. Ah. Damn it, the 9 turning divine skill has failed. You can't die easily. Serious punch. The sinful life of the 7 divine sons, it's over. I have collected another divine child mirror. Miko, what are we going to do about this old geezer? He followed the 7 divine sons and committed numerous evil deeds, beheading them. Don't kill me, 18 divine sons. I can tell you a secret. I want to play tricks again, My God doesn't want to know your secret. Give me a chance, Shiba Shinsi. If Shiba Shinsi thinks it's not worth my life, he'll kill me later. The old dog is quite protective of its life. Speak up. The 9 transformations immortal divine skill practiced by the divine child actually relies on this blood pool, which has a long history. It was built by the 7 divine sons after collecting countless high-level demon beasts' blood and heavenly and earthly treasures with great effort. Although the 7 divine sons have died, their blood pool is still there. Are you saying that you can continue to use the blood pool to cultivate the 9 transformations immortal divine skill? Not bad, and it can also seize the opportunity of the 7 divine sons' lifetime to directly enter the 5th realm with the immortal divine skill. This can directly cultivate a master above the level of a real person. I have the cultivation method of the 9 transformations immortal divine skill handed over to the divine son here. What are the restrictions? The 18 sons are so clever, as expected. The best person to seize the opportunity of the 7 divine sons is someone with low cultivation or no cultivation. Stay safe. You haven't practiced much before. This opportunity is tailor-made for you. Miko. Can the 18 divine sons spare my life now? Sure. Thank you, 18 divine sons. The death penalty can be avoided, but the living crime is difficult to escape him. What? This guy's got a really strong aura. I have broken through the human realm of the earth. The 3 realms of heaven, earth, and man are exactly the realm of entering the great path and communicating with heaven and earth. I didn't expect Go-Onfin, who had almost no cultivation before, to enter the human realm directly. After his 6th turn, he should be able to directly enter the realm of heaven and man. This technique is indeed quite interesting. Dungeon. Coming. The War of Emperors is coming to an end, and it's time for us to merge into one. So there's someone who doesn't fit you, and you can't handle them either. I'm curious who it is. 18 divine sons. Come on, merge. Ha ha ha, I can't wait anymore. I can't wait to see you, 18 divine sons. Ha 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 ha. What's up? The entire Feathergate is shaking. How does the Earth's pulse vibrate? What happened? This aura, it's like something incredibly ominous is breaking out of the ground. 18 divine sons. Escape. Why? The first divine son is out. He has left the customs. Why should I escape? This is not just the first divine child, but also the first divine child who integrates demonic thoughts. The first godson who merged with the devil's thought is a cold, tireless, and extremely dangerous beast. There has always been a rumor within the divine child Feathergate that the combination of gods and demons is invincible in the world. It means that the fusion of the divine and demonic thoughts of the first divine son results in extremely terrifying strength. Alter. Are you sure the assessment of the 18 divine sons is at the level of exterminating a race? The talent of the 18 divine sons of our ancestor is unmatched in the eastern wilderness. If he grows up and targets our divine clan, there is indeed a danger of extermination. A potential enemy at the level of extermination must not allow him to grow up. This is the Phoenix Blaze Feather. Thank you, Ancestor. Ancestor, go solve the disaster and star. You refine the Phoenix Blaze Feather and go to the Bronze Ancient Hall. It is necessary to have an opportunity in the Bronze Ancient Hall, that is the capital, to compete for the Emperor. Ancient Nest OL Waste. You were directly erased by those 18 divine beings, and your Tao heart no longer has the heart to fight. It's really useless. You will fully assist the God Lord Xiao Wang in this trip to the Bronze Ancient Hall. Yes. It's time to set off and take this opportunity to solve that disaster. 18 divine sons, you are truly talented and stunning. I don't want to see you perish at the hands of the first divine son. It is still uncertain who will win and who will lose. The second deity does not need to be an alarmist. The demonic thoughts of the first divine son were only stripped away by the sect leader in conjunction with several major religious ancestors back then. I didn't expect that he would take the initiative to merge with the devil's thoughts in order to deal with you. You should know his determination to deal with you. It's better for the divine son to temporarily avoid the sharpness. The first divine son's demonic and divine thoughts conflict and consume each other, and they won't last long. You can't leave anymore. I didn't expect the first divine daughter to come so soon. He is the first divine child. The first child is out. Is the first divine son going to fight against the 18 divine sons today? The aura emanating from the first divine son is terrifying. Is the Emperor's son to be confirmed by the Feather Gate today? The 18 divine sons withdraw from the War of Emperors, and I spare your life. Spare my life. The first god is too confident. Becoming an emperor will bring disaster to the Feather Gate, which is why I, as a god, will fuse gods and demons to ensure a 100% victory over you. Oh, I see. It seems that this imperial dispute is not so pure, and it's really disgusting. So, what about your decision, 18 divine sons? My certainty is to go to your uncle. I want to stop my godson from becoming an emperor. Let's see if my godson can smash you today. Humph. Then I'll destroy you. Come on. Ah. Amazing, the aftermath of the two gods' battle seems like it's about to destroy the Feathering sect. You should know that there are guardian formations everywhere in the Feather Gate. If it weren't for the gatekeeper's intervention, the Feather Gate might have been ruined by two divine beings. Haha, you are indeed the 18 divine sons. You have made me a little excited. You also made me excited. It's been a long time since I've encountered such a strong opponent. A shocking blow to the sky. Serious punch. Unexpectedly, the aftermath of the battle between these two almost shattered the protective shield I had placed. If anyone can win this battle, they will definitely reach the pinnacle again. I didn't expect you to take my earth-shattering blow. This is the first time among your peers that someone has done it. I didn't expect you to receive a serious punch from Hanko. It's also the first time someone has done it. Hanko is getting more and more excited. Soul-binding chain. What kind of attack is this? My soul seems to be locked inside me. The unique skill of this divine child, Soul Binding Lock, specializes in locking divine souls. 18 divine sons, I'm going to attack your soul next. Open it for me. The Soul Binding Lock is my ultimate skill, but you can't unlock it. Eliminate it for me. It's indeed a bit tricky. This is the first time I've seen such a technique targeting divine souls. Shinhan Yu book. What? This is. I'm a bit passive. My soul is locked and cannot withstand the attack of the first god soul. Can't the divine child unlock this soul lock? Soul chain is the first divine son's signature technique. The first divine son once used this skill to lock in a divine king soul of the gods for 15 minutes, shocking the whole Dongwang. Although the 18 divine sons are very powerful, it is almost impossible to liberate them. What is it? A peerless powerhouse has arrived. Phoenix Ancestor, what are you doing here? Goalkeeper, although you are strong, but you are still a junior, you have no say here. Kieran, you're actually here too. Disaster Star must be eliminated in times of calamity. Ancestral Dragon Nest Ancestor. You're out of customs now. If you don't leave the checkpoint again, you'll be so angry. I heard that your confidence was defeated without a major battle after you went out. There is a reason behind what happened to our ancestors. That guy from the 18 Divine Sons is a bit fierce. If you don't have the ability, just say someone else is really good enough to lose a dragon. Next. Thank you for the dragon crystal bestowed by our ancestor. I will definitely rise up this time. I'm going to the Feather Gate. The Bronze Ancient Hall is about to open. Please hurry to the Bronze Ancient Hall. It's our ancestor. Feather Gate. Junior, move aside. The gatekeeper is a junior. What about us? You are also young people in front of me. Dragon Ancestor, you actually came out too. How are you planning to solve today's issue with the Feather Gate? You three caught up with me and forced me to question the Feather Gate because we thought it was easy to bully. I still feel that there is an opportunity to take advantage of the emptiness inside the Feather Gate now. Do you know we're here for the Disaster Star, and the gods and humans had an agreement 100,000 years ago that disaster stars should not be left behind? Well, we are not forcing the Yuhua sect. On the contrary, we are saving the Feathering Gate. The divine race continues to have great power to revive. Although your Feather Gate is strong, it will be too late to regret being besieged by the powerful members of the divine race due to the calamity of the times and stars. At this point, we have given enough attention to the appearance of the feathered facade. It's time for both of you to make concessions. We are already considering this matter. Currently, the 18 Divine Sons and the first Divine Son are vying for the throne of the Emperor. The first god has won everything that can be solved. Since it is so, then let's see how these two young people fight. Divine Soul. The long river flows backwards. Accept your fate. Humph. Soul Silkworm, break it for me. The divine soul is indeed strong enough to burst out, but it still cannot escape my soul lock. Is it? Soul Silkworm, attack. Now it seems that the first god's son is firmly holding the upper hand. I'm afraid the 18 divine sons will be defeated. If the 18 divine sons cannot become emperors, everything can be discussed. Don't get too excited too early. As far as I know, these 18 divine beings have repeatedly won weakly and laughed strongly until the end. Dragon Ancestor, you seem to have too much respect for the 18 divine sons. I don't think the 18 divine sons can break free from the soul binding lock. This is an incredible talent skill that is unsolvable among their peers. The Soul Silkworm swallowed the Book Spirit in the Book Spirit Hall of the Heavenly Tao Academy last time, but there has been no movement. Taking this opportunity to actively evolve towards the fourth transformation. This is the Soul Crossing Tribulation. What is the God Soul Tribulation? Generally, cultivators only experience Thunder Tribulation when the soul of the God King realm evolves. How is it possible that the 18 Divine Sons are currently experiencing a Thunder Tribulation? This indicates that the souls of the 18 divine sons have evolved to reach the strength of the divine king. And generally, the divine king in soul-crossing tribulation is only a small-scale thunder tribulation, such as the grand thunder tribulation of the 18 divine sons, which is hardly visible. His divine soul was able to generate such a vast thunder tribulation. What did I say about the Chilean god ancestor? Did I underestimate him? This son's name, Zhendong Wang, does seem extraordinary now. The fourth transformation of the 9 transformations of the divine soul has been completed, and the thunder tribulation is coming. Thunder can restrain souls. Many practitioners who fail to cultivate souls are unable to fight against lightning tribulation. Let's see if the souls of the 18 divine sons can withstand such a massive thunder tribulation. What? The divine soul actually swallowed the lightning? It's unbelievable. This is the first time our ancestors have seen such a situation. 18 divine sons are not easy to deal with. Well done. Now I feel the unparalleled power of the soul. Break it for me. The soul lock was unexpectedly broken free. It's time for the divine son to attack. Shenhun charcoal acid. What? After the fourth transformation of the divine soul, I realized a new attack method. The divine soul's deterrence and attack power have become stronger. It's a bit boring if you're really solved by my soul lock. Now my god is a little excited. War. More than the power of the physical body. You're just a little brother. Suppress. He town prison god body. Suppressing hell god body, the highest superlative physique among the divine sons of the feather transformation sect. Ranked among the top 20 of the 108 superlative physiques in the heavens. The first Miko finally starts showing her true power. Town prison. 18 divine sons, see how you accept my move to suppress the prison. This first god is capable of pretending to be someone else. This guy is just giving 1 palm and giving 8 palms directly. However, the power of this prison cannot be underestimated. This prison is so fierce the prison god body of the first divine son has already grown into a large one. What a great move! Divine body town prison. See how the 18 divine sons can withstand this blow. Body surgery, unlimited body protection. It can't be prevented. Godchild. Haha, should it be over now? I don't think so. It's over. Halt! What? This move is indeed very powerful, but it's not enough to deal with the Hanko. Fortunately, my godson has recently mastered the strongest defense moves in the physical book, otherwise he would have been a bit overwhelmed. This kid was surprisingly unharmed. Fight. Forbidden Supreme Bone with full firepower. Not good. The power of the 18 divine generals has actually risen again. This shot almost took the life of the first godson. How did this kid's combat power increase so quickly? Something unusual. Does the first god still have a trump card? Also. However, once this trump card is played, it becomes difficult to control. The 18 divine sons were surprisingly unharmed and almost killed the first divine son. How magical! This is absolutely not the Qin Shu I know. Repeatedly overestimating, he ultimately underestimated. Not only did you say this, but everyone who knows the divine son also said it. I have made a decision. What decision? If the 18 sons of the gods can defeat the first son of the gods, I'll give them my divine appraisal. You should have done this a long time ago. The divine son can definitely defeat the first divine son. The first god is here. The 18 divine sons should be proud. This deity will immediately let you taste the flavor of regret. I hope you can unleash my full potential. Infused with demons. It turns out to be demonized. What exactly is the origin of the first priestess? How could the Feathergate have disciples who can be demonized? It is said that the first godson was picked up. What did you pick up? Where did you pick it up from? The sect leader once arrived at an area and found the first divine child from infancy. It is said that at that time, the first divine son had already been half enchanted for so many years, and the sect master had instructed him to practice at the Feathergate. The deified side suppressed the demonized side, but today we still manage to force the strongest demonized first god. Is the mysterious area the legendary demon realm? The demon world only exists in legends. Does it really exist? I don't know about this secretive matter. Only powerful individuals of the sect leader's level can obtain some information. Ha ha ha, interesting. No wonder you can't control the demonized demon. It's impossible to control the demon. There is actually a demon figure in the Feathergate, which has not happened in 10,000 years. Ha ha, it's great. This feeling is so satisfying. 18 gods, I'll ask you if you're afraid or not. Afraid of you, sir. Let me see your combat power, my god. Satisfy you. That's strong enough. It has really improved a lot. Good, with this fighting power, the first child will win. I hope so. Your scent suits me very well. I want to suck you dry. Gotcha. Next, we're going to enjoy delicious food. It is said that demons and humans in the demon world eat each other, and now it seems to be true. What? Why is your skin so hard? I don't believe it. This. You've had enough fun, silly guy. Although the Forbidden Supreme Skin blocked the first Divine Son's biting, but it has to be said that the demonized first Divine Son has amazing combat power, and my arm was almost bitten off by him. 18 has a big secret on him. His skin is extraordinary. It looks like a legendary taboo. This skin can protect his body surface, but it cannot protect his body. It seems that we have encountered a formidable opponent and are becoming increasingly excited. I'm going to peel off your skin. Demon Domain. It's interesting. First, the domain of the Godco has already taken shape. Being able to do so at this age is truly commendable. Cough cough. Interesting, this black mist domain will not only cause you to lose your direction. The trace of the first god can't be seen, and this black fog is actually poisonous. It's indeed a bit difficult to deal with. I haven't come out yet, and I don't know what's going on inside. The 18 divine sons are fierce and auspicious. This black mist is highly poisonous. It's not bad if you can withstand the battle. 18 godchildren, kneel down and submit to me. You deserve to submit too. Then I'll destroy you. Book of Heaven. Extraordinary perception. How did you know I was here? Because I have already seen through you. I don't believe it. Come again. I block it. What? This is impossible. It's my turn now. Extraordinary perception is a skill I have learned in the book Spirit Hall Heavenly Book, which does not have attack effects but can enhance perception. I didn't expect it to come in handy here. If that's the case, then you'll be stuck here forever, right? Humph. I want to run. Roll out. What the? How did you even find that? Dodge again. Damn. Coming back? First, Miko, don't hide. This is your domain. I can't get out, so you probably can't get out either. Trying to consume me with the poison of this black mist is simply a dream. This toxin is highly toxic to others and has no effect on the Honko. I don't even need to absorb the toxic spiritual energy here with my perpetual Dantian. In theory, I can hold on indefinitely found it. You can't escape this time. How is that possible? You can't escape this time. It's been so long, and the 18 divine sons haven't come out yet. I'm afraid the odds are low. See where you're running. It seems that the 18 divine sons not only broke through the Black Mist realm, but also defeated the first divine son within the realm. The level of demonic behavior is beyond my expectations, my ancestor. Are you sure that the Feather Transformation sect will not protect such a genius? If you withdraw from here, we will guarantee it. Don't worry about retreating. Even if we don't come, there will still be others coming. Let's see if the first son can turn the game. First God, don't be timid and continue. 18 gods, I will make you die. Next, I will suck you into the air. Magic suction technique. Suck me. First Divine Child, have you forgotten what happened during the first Divine Child conference? I know you have ample spiritual power inside, but my demon's appetite is also very large. Let me suck. Suck it. Large quantity, full management. Can we succeed this time? Can't say the biggest characteristic of these 18 divine beings is that they can fight for a long time without losing their spiritual power, which seems to be endless. It is still unclear whether there is a magic weapon or a special physical condition. These 18 divine sons have no resistance to the magic suction technique. Even if he has spiritual power comparable to that of a divine king, it will eventually be drained. This time, I still believe that the first divine son will win. Stop talking. Has the 18 divine sons accepted their fate? You can suck, but if I frown, I'll lose. Haha. Do you think I'm just simply absorbing your spiritual power? I can continuously evolve. Haha, the four-armed demon has become. When my four-arms grow out, my strength will rise a notch. Did I indirectly enhance this guy's strength? This is not acceptable. I have to crush you, Yongdong Dantian. Open it for me. What? The spiritual power absorbed into my body has increased tenfold compared to before. How did he do it? Do you think this is the end? Continue. Damn it, the spiritual power entering my body is too fast. I can't digest all the spiritual power in the 18 divine sons' body. How much is it? My spiritual power is so fierce that it shattered my newly grown demon hand. I didn't expect such a result. The source of spiritual power within the body of the 18 divine sons is definitely a shocking secret. These 18 divine sons have endless opportunities, secrets, and trump cards, and have already shown their imperial form. How does the first god feel? I don't believe your spiritual power is truly infinite. I will definitely drain you. Your stubbornness has exploded. It's not good anymore. If this continues, the first god will be blown up. The 16th divine child mirror has been obtained. The first god has exploded. Did the first god fall like this? The 18 divine sons have been bestowed with the honor of becoming the emperor's son. Waste actually lost like this. It's not the waste of the first god son, it's the 18 god sons. It's too unexpected. What now? Watching the 18 divine sons become the emperor of the feathered gate. No matter what, disaster stars cannot be left behind regardless of whether the 18 divine sons are emperors or not. If they don't hand over the Calamity's star ancestor will personally destroy them. How do you plan to handle the two ancestors of the feather gate? Our patience is running out. If the feather gate cannot handle this matter, we will take action ourselves. Don't worry, everyone. The 18 divine sons cannot become emperors. The birth of a new generation of imperial sons in the Feathergate Emperor Qin Shu's son. Emperor Qin Shu's son, Emperor Qin Shu's son. Emperor Qin Shu's son, Emperor Qin Shu's son, Emperor Qin Shu's son. From coming into this world as a useless god to now, I finally defeated all the gods and became the emperor of the Feathered Gate. 18 divine sons. Ancestor asked you if you would be willing to give up that disaster star. What if I don't give up? Then you won't be able to become the emperor of the Feather Gate. Once he becomes an emperor, he becomes the future expectation of the Feather Gate and is closely connected to the lifeline of the Feather Gate, which is of great significance. Now, the Qilin God Lord, Phoenix, Old Ancestor, Dragon, and Old Ancestor, the three giants, have come to me. The Feather Gate needs people to make a choice. 18 divine sons, we give you one last chance to consider. Don't worry about it. I don't understand any disasters or stars. I only know that she is someone I know and someone I value. I won't allow anyone to harm her. Stubborn, you can't become this emperor. How not to fail? Who among the 17 divine sons can still contend with me? That 18 gods, you lack self-awareness. I'm back. Surprisingly resurrected. As long as there is one piece of meat and a drop of blood left in my demon clan, they can be reborn again. Is it fair for the two ancestors to help the first divine son revive? There is no absolute fairness in this world. 18 divine sons, you have reached a dead end. What a dead end. Even if it's a dead end, this divine child must split open a bright path. Damn it, this pair of 18 gods is unfair. This involves higher-level struggles. Even though the 18 divine sons are among them, this matter is difficult to handle. There is a disagreement between the 18 divine sons and the ancestor. Ancestor is considering the overall situation of the Feather Gate, the 18 divine sons. Anyway, I support the 18 divine sons. The 18 divine sons this time. I want to tear you apart. What about resurrection? It's still the same waste. Don't go wild. Ancestor, I'll inject into you a source of life essence to help you achieve an ultimate transformation. Haha, the four-armed monster is great. 18 divine sons fight again. Rolling. Four arms is not enough. So, my ancestor, I also give you a source of life, Hua. Haha, the 6-armed demons are great. A powerful force. 18 divine sons, come on. Haha, the 18 divine sons continue to be crazy. Is having 6 arms really impressive? War. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. You're actually on par with my 6-armed fight. Who said they were evenly matched? Damn it, I can't get up. So what if you help him? He's still my defeated subordinate. Kid, I'll see how long you can hold on. Our God has infused you with a source of life, Hua, to once again assist you in your ultimate transformation. 8-armed demon. Next, I advise you to surrender immediately. Surrender, you overthink it. 18 gods, you are already at the end of your strength. If you continue like this, you will only bury yourself. Don't overestimate your abilities. War. Fulfill you. What? Godchild, Godchild. The 8-armed demons are more than 10 times stronger than before. 18 divine sons. With several ancestors constantly providing the first son of God with the source of life, the first son of God is already invincible. Give up now, whoosh. War. Damn it, it's so strong. 18 divine sons. Senior Gatekeeper, did you also advise me to give up? I don't agree. I'm not trying to persuade you to give up as your guardian, I must save your life. Senior's meaning is, dear ancestors, the cause and effect of the 18 divine sons today. I'll take it together. Senior, you can't take over the Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper should not act impulsively. Do you know the seriousness of this matter? Not acting impulsively as the guardian of the 18 divine sons, he always has to take on some responsibilities for him. You can't handle anything. Get the hell out of here. The younger generation has some strength, but my God couldn't help you for a while. Countless divine races are staring at this place, and you alone want to turn the world around. Too big for her skin. Who said he's the one? And me, buddy. Birdman. Tian is you. Phoenix Brat, Kieran Brat, are you itching? Do you need Birdman to relax your skin? Die. Give up, divine child, God child. My God can still fight. Extinguish. Give me a blast. Damn it. 18 divine sons, don't make meaningless struggles. If this continues, the Feathergate will suffer because of you. Suffering because of me. I just want to protect the person I want to protect. Yongdong Dantian outbreak. This. What's going on? All the injuries on the body of the 18 divine sons healed in an instant. Good boy, Mr. Bird didn't read you wrong. Today, let's fight him and turn the world upside down. Tian, don't go against the trend. You bastard, I plucked your hair. First God, come on. Don't be timid. You're really stubborn. Give me a blast. Although I can use the eternal Dantian to instantly fill my entire body with spiritual power. But the physical strength is still not enough, and it can no longer support me. Damn it, you broke my 4 arms. I'll chop you off today. The fact that the 18 divine sons have been able to fight until now is truly impressive to Old Dragon. What should we do? These 18 divine beings look more and more brave in battle. The trend is that the braver the trend, the worse it will be. Even the little gatekeeper dares to confront the main deity alone. Split. Gatekeeper, you're playing with fire and setting yourself on fire. Does it affect the soul? Who launched a surprise attack? He is a saint. Senior Gatekeeper. Don't come over here. It was the saint who took action. The good skills of the Gatekeeper cannot even destroy you. The 7 saints combined were unable to defeat you. Gatekeeper, what is your cultivation level? No more useless talk. I will fight all of you alone. Senior, you really left this saint at a loss of words. Are you making me praise you for your courage or your overconfidence? Stop talking nonsense and kill him. Just act together. Senior, don't come over here. This kind of battle is not something you can participate in. Gatekeeper, although you impress us, you won't be able to hold on for long under the attack of the 7 saints. Gatekeeper, you are the pillar of the Feather Gate. Don't act impulsively. I am the guardian of the 18 gods. He gave birth to me, and he died for me. Then you should die. It's not that easy for me to die. This is a breakthrough. Not a breakthrough. More like it unlocks some kind of fetter. Still in vain, our 7 saints cannot surpass you. Give me the town. Give it to me. Broken. The gatekeepers are surprisingly strong. It's time to use all our strength. Floating 200 battle hammer. The supreme treasure cauldron. It's so painful we cannot survive under such pressure. Take action, otherwise the Feather Gate will be destroyed. Extinguish. The great formation of protecting the sect begins. Damn it, if there's anything wrong with the Gatekeeper Senior, I won't let go of all of you. It's over. Cough, cough. Well thought of. It's nothing. Then do it again. Stop it. What does the younger generation mean? My godson withdrew from the imperial dispute. Godchild. The 18 divine sons have withdrawn from the war of emperors under pressure, had to do it, sigh. There is no better choice in this situation. 18 divine sons, please don't say it, Senior. Today, my predecessors sacrificed their lives for me, and I, Qin Shu, will never forget. 18 children, don't compromise. I, the Bird Lord, can still fight. There's no need for Mr. Bird. Someday I will repay you, Master, with the Book of Qin. The choice you made, 18 divine sons, is the only way for everyone to be happy. But I have one condition. What conditions? I will take away the calamity and star in your eyes, and no one can touch her. I'm afraid not. In exchange for my withdrawal from the Feather Gate. What is exiting the Feather Gate? God is not allowed. God, think twice. The 18 divine sons' Feather Gate is undoubtedly the top strength of the eastern wilderness. Exiting the Feather Gate, you are like a rootless and pain-free cultivator. 18 divine sons, do not withdraw. You are the pride of the Feather Gate. You are my idol. Even though not the son of an emperor, you still have the ability to fight for the position of the great emperor. Gentlemen, my mind is made up. Everyone, stop persuading. How are you 2 ancestors? Since you are willing to withdraw from the Feather Gate and take away the disaster star from now on, the Feather Gate will not be involved in cause and effect. The 2 of us agree on this matter. Dragon Ancestor. How are you all, my saints? This saint does not agree to the immediate destruction of disasters and stars. Kill your uncle. Little brat, believe it or not, I'll crush you. Tian, don't be too presumptuous. What's the point of being reckless? If you're really a bird, you can't do it. This matter can still be discussed. Lao Long has a proposal to let the 18 divine sons take away the calamity star, but only give him 3 years. If there are any disasters or stars in 3 years, and the 18 divine sons still fail to understand the current situation, they will be destroyed together. I agree with Dragon Ancestor's proposal. The matter has come to this point, and I also agree. It's just that 3 years isn't too long. Everything is still under control, and this god agrees. How are you, Seven Saints? Can. How about the 18 divine sons? It can be done for a period of 3 years. Everyone, this matter is over and we can withdraw now. The ancestor of the 18 divine sons admires you very much. Here's a word of persuasion for you. Catastrophes and plagues are calamities that even the great emperor has to avoid. You can't afford them, think about it. 18 Arhats, be careful. 18 Immortals. Don't call me a godson anymore from today on, I am just Qin Shu. In our hearts, you are the eternal offspring of the 18 gods of the Feather Gate. We will always remember your glory. You will always be the pride of the Feather Gate. Master, I'll go with you. And me too. I'll go with you too. Don't leave the Feather Gate yet. Kamiko. Does God not want us anymore? Listen to me. I am now rootless. When I have found a new place to settle, you can come and find me. Before that, you stay in Yuhua Gate. I am also relieved. Qin, the book. Don't rush to leave yet. Yongming Patriarch and sect leader haven't returned yet. They may come back and there may be a turning point in things. The so-called disasters and stars are of great importance, and I don't want to make it difficult for Yongming Patriarch at this time. Alas. I don't know the giant cocoon formed by white burning. Can it be included in my Dantian? Have a try. At the moment when the giant cocoon entered my Dantian, it absorbed the spiritual power within my Dantian, and the suction is so strong that my perpetual Dantian couldn't keep up with the speed of the giant cocoon's absorption in an instant. What is the origin of Baijuo? What exactly is a disaster star? Farewell to the 18 divine sons. The 18 divine sons often come back to see. Master, I am waiting for your message. This man actually left like this. Xiaojiu, have you fallen in love with the 18 divine sons? What nonsense! Only when you lose it do you realize how to cherish it. Just look at your expression and you'll know. The 18 divine sons are the most stunning people I have ever met. I believe that even if he leaves the Feather Transformation sect, he will continue to shine just as brightly. 18 Arhats, stay your steps. Second Priestess? First Priestess? Shintong, I have already left the Yuhua Gate. You give me the Shintong Jian. You are worthy of this Shinshijian. Mine also for you. I lost the battle between you and me. Although you left the Feather Gate, I obtained the throne of the Emperor, but if I fail, I will lose. The Divine Child Mirror belongs to you. It is said that gathering all 18 Divine Child Mirrors will give you a great opportunity. I hope it can help you, right? Now I have obtained 17 out of 18 Divine Child Mirrors, only one is missing from mine. I can't remember my previous memories clearly. I really don't remember where my Divine Mirror went. Senior. I'll walk with you and continue to protect your path. Is it worth it, Senior? Worth from the moment I became your guardian. Your life and death have been the most important thing to me. This is a contract, and more importantly, a promise that will not die or be changed. Since that's the case, I won't refuse anymore. I, Qin Shu, will definitely not disappoint the senior gatekeeper. Do you have any plans for the vastness of the world? I don't have any plans to leave at the moment. Let's take a look. 3 days later. The pinnacle of spiritual realm, I am about to break through the realm of reality. The 3 realms of human realm, celestial realm, and human realm are the realms that have reached another level. If I could obtain the strongest boundary-breaking pill again, the foundation laid will be significantly stronger. Ding dong, temporary check-in task. Go to the Divine Meteorite Gate and Divine Meteorite Pool to sign in. Surprisingly, there is a temporary check-in task. Anyway, Being idle is also idle. Go ahead and take a look. The Divine Meteor Gate is not considered first class in the Eastern Wilderness, and its strength can barely rank second rate. But there is a magical legend about the Divine Meteor Gate. The reason why the Divine Meteor Gate established its sect here is because it was once a place of divine meteorites. Little brother. Why? Are you also here to visit Swaling? Let me introduce myself. My name is Bai Xiaochuan. Shenling, what's that? Oh, you don't know about seepage? Why do you come and make trouble? Forget it, I will explain it to you for free. What you should know about the origin of the Divine Meteor Gate. The Divine Meteor Gate has a divine meteor pool, which is the legendary place where the gods fell, and every 1,000 years, a spirit of infiltration is born in the divine meteor pool. It is said that the spirit of infiltration is the soul of a god and will bless those who are destined for it. But the destined person is basically a disciple of the divine meteor sect after all. This is the domain of the gods' fall sect. Why are so many people still coming? Because the divine meteor pool will emit the laws of heaven and earth, and the laws of heaven and earth. This thing is useless for the divine meteor gate to swallow alone. It's better to share and gain a good reputation with those who are destined to benefit than to acknowledge who will benefit whom. So every 1,000 years, the divine meteor gate is bustling with excitement. I see. My check-in location is in Xingyun Pond. It seems that I can't make do without this excitement. I have a jade pendant here, which is said to be a possession of Emperor Daozu. Can make people feel the laws of heaven and earth in harmony with the Tao. This fellow Taoist, I can sell you 5,000 spirit stones at a low price because I see that you have a connection. You can have this Daozu's side item and gain greater opportunities in the divine meteor pool. Do you really dare to say that it's a treasure of the Dao ancestor? How about this? You don't seem like you're wealthy either. I'll give you an 80% discount and 4,000 spirit stones, which can't be any less. 4,000 spirit stones to buy a big chance, a great deal. Bai Xiaochuan. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Bai Xiaomei, you work. I'm lying here again. I should have twisted out your ear. I was wrong, I dare not. This big brother is truly sorry. My brother is lying to you. This is just an ordinary jade pendant. Sorry. Follow me. It's really hard to come across a big fat sheep. An interesting pair of siblings. It's a movement coming from the direction of the divine meteor gate and divine meteor pool. The heavenly and earthly visions should be about to appear with the infiltration of spirits. Hurry up and go over fast. If it's too late, you won't be able to absorb the laws of heaven and earth. This is the divine meteor pool, but there is no movement from the system. It seems that only by going to the core area of the divine meteor pool can we successfully sign in. Ladies and gentlemen, come to my divine meteor gate. The divine meteorite gate shines brightly. He is the deputy head of the divine meteor sect. I have seen the vice president. The opportunity of the divine fall pond happens once in 1,000 years. Our sect of the divine fall never hides it. Those with a chance get it. Long live the Godfall sect. Divine meteor gate, great goodness, we would like to thank Xingyunman. Since the Xingyun sect is so generous, this time, I must seize great opportunities, and my trip will be worthwhile. If only I could get the favor of the infiltrating spirit. Don't dream, I just want to gain more insight into the laws of heaven and earth. Look at how happy they are. A group of ordinary people really don't know how much they weigh. They think the opportunity of the divine meteor gate is within reach. Core disciple of the divine meteor sect, Lu Qingqing. It's just a group of jumping clowns. They don't deserve a big opportunity like this. This divine meteorite pool, why give me a familiar aura? I meet you again. I really don't consider buying this ancestral artifact. Bai Xiaochuan. Hee, Just kidding. Bai Xiaochuan is once again deceiving and swindling. It's none of your business to cheat your grandmother's leg. I'm really anxious. The Bai family has been having a tough time lately, right? How about selling your sister to me as a concubine? I'll give you 100 spirit stones. I have a hot temper. Bai Xiaochuan, don't act impulsively. This is the divine meteor gate.